Back, nigga. Nah, I ain't never win nowhere though. Bear on the shit. Fuck it. Y'all nigga know what it do. Still a big dog, cute. Still a make a nigga bitch too. Yeah, still it do. Everything still everything. Ain't shit changed but the change. And you know the squad the same. Bear on the shit, gang. When a nigga talk about lit, duck, goose, we eat. Nah, I ain't bragging about shit. Big facts coming to you, that's it. How this thing smoking in the city? Fuck nigga hate to admit it. If it's about money, we win it. Nigga talk about money, we get it. Tripping in, where did I go? Did I get it from the mall? No. I ain't mind shit out the store. Told you everything coming to the door. Stepping out the grill, looking like a chick. Stepping out the grill, no I'm finna flex. Up now, nigga, fuck being next. Tell why I got the fuck nigga print. Bring that, pressure. Bring that, stretch. Who said I don't get money no more? Tell them I don't get money no less. Like I said, boy, still that nigga. And you still can't do shit with him. Y'all think Mr. LV hard? Hey, wait till you meet Godzilla. I know, you know, why I, hey, 4 quarter, plus shit, big man, hey, to the big truck, you'll pick up, let's step in your lane, let's be, order, mafia, gang, to the big truck, you'll pick up, let's step in your lane, let's be, order, mafia,
gang. Fuck a pickup, I'm a big truck. These niggas better stay in they lane. Catch me with the same game. Ain't shit niggas untamed. Still with the shit ain't changed. Fuck around here, click then bang. Scratch a nigga off the press. I'm the rap Muhammad, I'm the best. Nigga still got a few sitting on meal. Shit, I'm about to get up in the chest. My respect, I'ma die about that. Off the hip with the vibe out there. These niggas ain't the same no more. These niggas don't ride like that. Gang shit ain't no stopping us. ABI, we the mafia. Disrespect, they gon' order coppers up. Shit, they gon' have to come chalk them up. From the bill with the shit, no cap. Y'all niggas in the way with this rap. Couldn't ride this wave on the route. Take the nigga heads off the cap. You know, I know, they know about me. I don't go like no hoe. They say rap, what's real? Stay on go in beast mode. I been off in that field. AB, order, mafia, for real.
I know, you know, why I, hey, 4 quarter, plus shit, big man, hey, to the big truck, you'll pick up, let's step in your lane, let's be, order, mafia, gang, to the big truck, you'll pick up, let's step in your lane, let's be, order, mafia, gang.
Big racks in my pocket, band runner shit, that's how the game do. R. Kelly plus Usher, I fuck your bitch now, we got the same boo. I was down on my ass, that came up, now I'm acting brand new. Did this, did that, now tell me something that a young nigga can't do. Folks who want walk in with a bag, like in the front of a glass. Big choppers got a whole lot of mag, yeah, like I'm be lad. Big drip got these fuck nigga mad, yeah, I'm get to a sad. Hit my side bit with the like a money bag. No brakes, all gas, I'ma do it like the dad. Give it to me like I'm starting off, throw it back like she Nash. Bankroll spinning all the more. Fuck it, I'ma get it bad. Bankroll spinning all the more. Fuck it, I'ma get it bad. Barrel. Yeah, you know when it's me, nigga. Fuck you and them niggas that be with you. Those some shots I pull off of my vehicle. Don't think I won't do it on feet, nigga. Paint you up like you 3 in the key, nigga. Ain't no gang when you talking about we, nigga. Barrel the gang, we deep, nigga. Hey.
I know, you know, why I, hey, 4 quarter, plus shit, big man, hey, to the big truck, you'll pick up, let's step in your lane, let's be, order, mafia, gang, to the big truck, you'll pick up, let's step in your lane, let's be, order, mafia, gang.
Yeah, peace and paradise to all American Aborigines. Supreme Chief Holidays in the motherfucking building. Truth is here. Hey man, your Sahab is in the building. And I come in peace. Y'all know what it is, man. Hey man, I'd like to say salute to all the great ones tuned in, man. Let me go ahead and just shout y'all out before we get started in this thing, man. Hey, that was A-State Band Runners. That's gang. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Arkansas. Arkansas's finest is in the building, y'all. That's A-State Band Runners, man. Go check them out. Mr. LV 421. Yeah, man. Shout out to them, man. Shout out to Band Runners, man. Peace to the guys, man. Shout out to Omega Red, Melanated Alpha Lion, Pony Locks, Copper Hawk, Chief Kokomo, Nicholas Fontenot, Ariel Rollins, Samantha White, Chicken Hominy Roots. We got Southwind, the guys in the building. Peace to the guys, man. Yeah, man. Shout out to Arkansas. Arkansas is definitely in the building, y'all. Hey, man, we got a special guest coming through tonight, y'all. Lex Vortex is going to be swinging through tonight, shake up a little something, come through, man, and kick it with Sahab tonight, man. We're going to have a little sit down. Let's talk about the state of Black consciousness. So, yeah, we're getting it in, y'all. Peace to the guys, man. Shout out to everybody, man. You know what? Let's play another song. Let's get something there. Shout out to 2 a.m. We are 2 a.m. It's 2 a.m. We are 2am.com. Check us out, man. Wake up. It's time. It's 2 a.m. Time to wake up, y'all. It's time to get busy. And you already know what it is, man. Support the real. Support who support you. Love who love on you. You know what I'm saying? And that's what we're doing over here, man. It's about the culture. It's about taking this thing to the next level, man. And like I said, we appreciate everybody tuning in, giving us your time. That's one thing that you can never get back is your time. So peace to y'all, man. We definitely appreciate y'all, man. Yeah, we're gonna turn it, kick it in a little bit while we're waiting on Lex to come in. You know what? Let's get some more music going. Let's try let's go with Mafia Way. Let's try that. Get some more A-State Band Runners, man. Let's make an Arkansas thing tonight, y'all. Peace to the guys, man. Let's see where Lex is at. Shout out to all the great ones tuned in, man. We definitely appreciate y'all. Damn it. Definitely appreciate y'all, man. Tuning in. Hey, we got No More in the building. Solar Mean, Earth, Sun, Moon. We got Miss Gretchen Helm is in the building. Peace to the guys, man. We definitely appreciate everybody coming through, man. Oh, God, we do. Shout out to y'all, man. Hey, like I said, man, if you have a business, you know what I'm saying? We saying support Aboriginal businesses. Please put the link in the chat room. We definitely appreciate you. Support Chicken Hominy Roots. Support Miss Mohawk. That's originaltribalwear.com. Support everybody, man. You know what I'm saying? This is holiday season coming up, man. So we turning up, man. So y'all already know, man, we dropping Cowboys and Indians. Y'all already know we got Trey Ali on deck. Got a lot of people, man. But right now, man, we got A-State Band Runners is in the building. Salute to these guys, man. Let's get it, man. Mafia Way. Let's go.
Yo, G, this beat hit hard.
You ready? Yeah. I come from them rad. Folks who want getting them a bag. Like I'm Big P with them rad. Like a line bad. I'm going straight for the sad. I don't think them niggas like that. Fuck on that left. Now I got that little hoe mad. She trying to get to a tag. Bear on the shit. Fuck her and give her the boot. I feel like okay, I'm mad. Hey, fuck how you feeling? I just might roll me a feeling. Trying to take away the feeling. Back to the ceiling. Feel like I'm playing Fortnite. La Freddy pulled up a minute. Yeah, I might turn up, get the tripping. Yeah, she wanna fuck off the image. Yeah, kick her ass out when I'm finished. Yeah, now she can stand the rain like Misty. Yeah, I know niggas heard of me. All in your bit like I'm doing surgery. I'm still on Confetti Street. Nigga mad at the kid fucking let it be. I ain't gon' get the best of me. Young nigga dripping, hey, for what's your recipe? And when I'm here a little bit from the back, only time somebody ahead of me. Ooh, he's fresh in the party with a white chick. Yeah, I think I'm Marley. Don't get me started. Big chop, make you step back like Hardy. With the gang when you see me. Niggas so scared he don't speak no English. I'm feeling like E.T. Yeah, I'm a whole nother species. And now I don't fuck with no lane. That part of the game, I'm full to a main. And yeah, I feel like I'm big homie with my young nigga like I'm Major Pain. Don't pay me like one of these little nigga, bitch. I got status like a Fredo Bang. No trail when I blaze you, I'm bang. 31 shots in the heat like I'm Shane.
What you just want me to do? Fuck it. Man, get on there. Big yeah, yo, I'm blend like I'm sneeze. This sauce got plenty of seeds. My ways to fall, just caught me a 40. Bitch nigga, give me your freeze. These young nigga shooters on go. I was raised on confetti, no hope. Hey, all of my bros on parole. And they don't go see that PO. Yeah, fuck all these hoes, no care. Then go fuck on their friends. Hey, might fuck on no bitch and no mama. And now I do it again. Hey, trust me, this fat nigga pressure. Hey, I got the juices, ain't good luck. Hey, was down on my ass for a minute. Now young nigga eat, pile up. Big drip, I need a bucket. Just counting some racks in the bucket. I catch up this bitch to lift out it. Hey, she want some dick and some nuggets. Hey, the food stamp baby from nothing. Hey, I really lived it, you bitch. Hey, get on the mic and drop 60. I'm really the beat in this bitch. I'm a bum and a tick on the scale. I'm a brick, nigga. Big and be cured, but he be play. I'm Dre running this bitch, nigga. I'm a yay money, the switch, nigga. I'm on this bitch, nigga, popping my shit. I hop on Snap just to take me a pic. Hey, might slide up on your bitch. Bite the bait, then I got me a fish fillet with dick. We brought them hoes out. The band on the show, they was sold out. Lil' Ho get like 600 likes. Man, fuck all them lights in the hood. That bitch hold out. Hey, bigger the belly, bigger the bag, nigga. Hey, I'm here to brag, nigga. We bought the sauce. Y'all some swag, niggas. Yeah, I'm here to brag, nigga. Yay.
Let's go. I ain't trying to fall in no love. Want what's in your panties? You just a unwanted nut. More like a plan B. Macho, savage. I should be ready for the goodness she wanna be down. Oh, now you think you ready? Man, please hop on that beat though. Ain't nothing new. Hop with the truth. I come out the boot with a heat stroke. Put me in the jungle with more nigga crumble. I come out that bitch with a pico. I got nigga pissed. Now get off my dick since you taking shots like it's depot. You can miss me like Shaq at the free throw. Two motherfucking player. To be worried about you as well. If I fuck on your hoe, she won't tell. She your angel, but I give her hell. Oh, I swim in that pussy, no scale. I got dick in this killer, no well. She got hair like she studied at Yale. She gon' catch it, ain't talking no dale. It never fail. I got that 9 on me, and I got it tucked. Under that Louis V. I got that 9 on me, and I ain't no saint, but I call it Drew Brees. Some boy, he ride with me, and he got that double Jordan 223. Don't make him slide with me, cause she get the top and kicking like it Bruce Lee. We who they emphasize. You other little niggas, they don't give a shit about. We who you can't deny. We more like the plug, and they like the middle guys. They ask how I feel inside. I ain't been the same ever since my nigga died. Like P.O. say, nigga, I'm with all that bullshit like I'm from the shop.
Band runners. Yeah, man. Shout out to A-State band runners. That was Mafia Way. I am your Sahab Chief Holiday, and I come in peace, y'all. Hey, shout out to everybody, man, tuned in, man. We definitely appreciate y'all, man. I see T1 Productions in the building, Aboriginal Power, Copper Grizzlies in the building, Truth Over Everything, J-Rock, Chief Crazy Overstanding, L Boogie, Dominic Rucker, Infinite the God, Copper Aboriginal. Peace to all the guys, man. We definitely appreciate you guys. Yeah, they don't want that Arkansas. We're going to get some of that Arkansas in a little later. So, yeah, that's what's up. Shout out to the guys, man. Peace to the guys, man. Definitely. Thank you guys for coming through, man. She's fast. Yeah, that was Mr. LV. He went in, man. Go check him out, man, Mr. LV. Gonna play a few of they cuss tonight, y'all. Ken Baker's in the building. Peace, King. Man, we definitely appreciate you guys, man, tuning in. You already said. We the niggas they emphasize. You other niggas they don't give a shit about. LV with it on that verse, yo. Shout out to Mr. LV, man. Lake Village, Arkansas, stand up. Yeah, man. Peace to the guys, man. Hey, but yeah, man. So they still haven't called the presidential thing, huh? That's interesting. Yo, let's get another song, man. I'm trying to see what Rex is at, man. Keep this in. We also, man, you know what? We can let's go ahead and pull up. Wanted to see if you guys seen this, man, because this is something that's very interesting. We're just gonna go and get this out the way before we get Lex up in here, man. Let's just go and do this. Yeah, let's do this, man. Wanted to see you guys. Shout out to Open Me Out, man. I was over there earlier today, man. I seen that he was doing a live and talking about I don't know. I don't want to spoil this. I just want you guys, I want you guys to see this because, like I said, I feel like these are the problems that we have. We're having the communication problem. I think we got to communicate a little better with each other. You know what I'm saying? I just want you guys to kind of see what's going on, and we'll come back on the other side of this. Yeah, let's share this real fast. Let's just go ahead and get into this thing, man. We ain't gonna play around with y'all. This is something I seen today, y'all, and I didn't watch the whole thing, so you guys gonna get a real reaction from it. But I did see the end of it in the video that they were playing. Like I said, to shout out, I just wanted to kind of see if you guys are kind of seeing what I'm seeing. You know what I mean? And like I said, we're not creating the division in the community. There's an element, there's a thing. Like I call you niggas bougie as an Indian. You know what I'm saying? The panel will be open. I'm not gonna run from you guys. You guys have always had the opportunity to talk to us behind the scenes, in front of the scenes, and right now it's in the public at this point, right now. You know what I'm saying? So that's what we're doing, and we're gonna continue to put this in the public. Yeah, let's pull that video up real fast. We got Jamal. They are us, and we are them. That's what's up. Lil Yosh Rios is in the building. Dark Side Network. Lex, what it do? I emailed that to you. I don't know if that's the right email, bro. I'm gonna put this in the chat room for you. I thought that's the right email, bro. Send me your number. We got Miss Lyrical Neville is in the building. Peace, Empress. Chiefness Sun Owl. Peace, Empress. Rachel's in the building. Peace, Empress. Definitely appreciate y'all coming through. House of Nathan. Peace of the God, man. Definitely appreciate y'all. Hold on, let's see if Lex is in here yet. Not yet. Should be in there in a minute, y'all. Yeah, man, it's gonna be an interesting build, man. Got a lot of things, man. A lot of things to chop it up with the brother. Ooh, y'all already know what it is, man. Y'all be on the lookout for Cowboys and Indians. It's the return of Doc Holliday. Legends never die, man. Project coming soon. You already know, man. First single, Turtle Island, Trey Ali. We're gonna be probably playing that a little later on, man. But right now, man, we about to get Lex Vortex in the building. Lex, the link is in the chat room if you don't, so they come to your email. You got Greedy Vegan in the building. Shout out to Greedy Vegan. Make sure I ain't miss nobody, man. Shout out to everybody, man. Thank you guys for coming through. Hey, y'all already know what it is, man. Support the real, man. Y'all already know what it is, man. Support the real. That's all I can tell y'all, man. We are 2am.com, aboriginalshoes.com. Like I said, man, support the real, man. Love on who love you, man. That's what it is. Respect to the check-in. Yeah, well, we wait on Lex to come up in here. Y'all want to get another song in here? Let's see what we got. Let's go with Paid, Mr. LV. I think y'all like this song. It's a real grown folk song, grown folks video. Let's get this Paid showing up in here. Shout out to Mr. LV. Arkansas is in the building tonight, y'all. Yeah, while we're waiting on Lex to come up in here, y'all, we're gonna get this Mr. LV page on up in here. See what y'all think about this. We got the CEO is in the building, y'all. Peace to the guys. Yeah, this is Mr. LV. Fan runners. band runner shit, mafia way. Let's get it.
John Diamond made the beat and I'm gon' kill it.
I remember back then when they had many friends, now a nigga doing better than everybody my kin. A lot of people showing love, but no one is top of 10, and they thinking I don't get it like I don't much comprehend. Don't let a nigga begin. I'm good, I'm on 10. Yeah, a nigga fell out, but I'm good, I'm on again. Gotta pick up on some men for my little bro in the pen. Doing 10, he get at him, trying to see him on a bend. The reason I'm going in, they sleeping, I seen them nod. Nigga, I gotta go hard to even know with the odds. And I don't know who to trust, so many niggas be fraud. Put all of my trust in God and what left up in that rod. Damn, I look at all my scars and think about all the walls that I had with myself, so I had to pick up my guards. Got my car repossessed, and that's real, gotta accept it. Took a fall, dropped the ball, and picked that bitch up where I left it, just respect it. Young niggas stay down, people try to count me out, but I'm paid now. Just a young boy, big dream, small town, but I'm paid now. I remember hitting next now, nigga went legit, yeah, I'm paid now. I know you thought I wasn't gonna be shit, but on this, so now what you gotta say? Ain't got nothing to say.
It feel good where I'm at right now, boy. Hey, but I gotta take you niggas back to where I was before then.
I ain't know what struggle was until I got on my own. Nigga had the oven on so I can heat on my home. Many nights breaking down whenever I'm all alone. Many nights like, damn, what I could be doing wrong. Yeah, my nigga, I was lost, but now you see that I'm found. Yeah, it took a lot of prayer and normally staying down. Made smiles turn to frowns whenever I came around. Went from niggas talking noise, now how much he'll sound. You don't know how hard it was for me to try to ignore it. Yeah, it took a lot of 5 minutes to sit up there and afford it. Head two, sit their head, I put up $1 toward it. Now they looking at my feet like how the fuck you afford it. I'm telling you, I enjoy it. This moment been waiting for it. Now they say that nigga hard. Oh, now you wanna support it. On the internet be bashing, I know you trying to destroy it. Every show I bet you we lit, you better know it. I remember I was 16. Going out with my niggas on a 16. Same time I was getting right 16. Look at me now, getting paid for my 16. Nigga doing big things, what you mean? Young niggas stay down, people try to count me out, but I'm paid now. Just a young boy, big dream, small town, but I'm paid now. I remember hitting next now, nigga went legit, yeah, I'm paid now. I know you thought I was gonna be shit, but on this, so now what you gotta say? Ain't got nothing to say.
Yeah, man. Peace, peace, peace. Hey, that's Mr. LV. State Band Runners. Hey, we got Lex Vortex is into the building, y'all. Nimrod, what it do, brother? What's cracking? Yeah, I think I seen the original Copper Empress Holbrook is into the building. Peace, Empress. Malcolm Muhammad Moody. Peace to the guys, man. Thank you guys for coming out tonight. I see Trey Hampton. What up, Trey? You like that? That's what's up. Yeah, that's State Band Runner. That was Mr. LV. That song was called Paid. Check them out, man. Tell them your Sahab sent you. We got the American Heiress in the building. Salute. Oseo, welcome. Make sure I miss nobody. That's what's up, man. Thank you guys for coming out tonight. Hey, Lex, you got it together over there? You muted. You're T1 Productions. What it do? J-Rock. Thank you guys for coming through, man. Definitely appreciate you guys, man. Lex, man, whenever you unmute your mic. Come on in. Yeah, man. Shout out to all the empresses out there, man. Y'all definitely doing your thing, man. Showing a lot of camaraderie. You know, the other day, shout out to Unpack with Janice. And it was just, like to see you guys, just working together and building. You know what I'm saying? It's just a beautiful thing, yo. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I think it's rare. Lex might be having some issues, y'all. He'll be back. Hey, man. You already know, man. We're gonna keep it going. We're gonna keep this thing going, y'all. Have they called the thing yet? Because it seems like Trump's gonna keep fighting to the bitter end. Yeah, he's gonna keep on. See Big O up in there. What up? Yo, it was a great bill last night too, man. We had a good bill, man. We be having good bills every night, yo. You know what I'm saying? Honestly, man. Shout out to Eagle Hawk Condor, man. That dude is a machine. He is not human. I'm telling y'all, that dude is a computer. He's like a Chromicon or something. You know what I'm saying? He is not human. Like he does not stop. This guy keeps going. You know what I'm saying? Great information. And it's like, when a motherfucker knows shit. You know what I'm saying? You don't even have time to go look the shit up. Nah, you know what a motherfucker know is shit. You know what I'm saying? Salute to that brother, man. It's salute to the back came through last night, held it down like all night. I was like just as a listener, I'm falling asleep, y'all. But I was just listening to the bill, you know what I'm saying, and just listening what the brothers was building on, like I said, man, salute to those brothers, man. Dominique came through, Rucker, Shalom, peace of that brother, dropping jewels. Like I said, man, it's just a collective thing, man. You know what I'm saying? And we talk about Tribe Up. And if y'all haven't subscribed to Tribe Up, Sports, News, and Entertainment, please do, whenever you get a chance to. And if you haven't shared this on your social media platforms or your YouTube page, whatever, please do. Definitely appreciate it. It's gonna be a good build tonight, y'all. Got Lex Vortex in the building tonight. Nimrod is in the motherfucking building. What up, brother?
Yo, can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, man. Power to the dark side. Peace and love to all the people out there. You know what it is. Hope everybody's in the best of health. Rebuild the tower.
That's what's up. So how you feeling today, Lex?
Man, I'm good, bro. You know what I mean? I'm feeling better than ever, man. It's an exciting time. A lot of changes taking place. I hope everybody's discerning the times and uplifting themselves spiritually, and ready to come together in this time. You know what I'm saying? Division is uncivilized and unintelligent. So, the greatest act that the human organism can do in this day and time is cooperate and work together for the greater good. You can study the ant alone and see that some of the ant species are more superior than the human species. So we definitely got to get over some of these hurdles, these isms and schisms and division, and realize that there's a common enemy among humankind.
That's what's up. So Lex, man, I see you shaking stuff up over there, man. You getting back into the debate league that you started. You and Solomon. Salute to Solomon. Peace of the God. You guys have been putting in work for a long time, man. So I kind of want to, I don't know if anybody ever asked you this before, but just kind of like, how did you get started? You know what I'm saying, on this path of I don't know what we say, just sharing information, teaching, fighting. You know what I'm saying? How long? Like, what's the start for you, brother? How did you get started?
Oh man, I don't know. I think I was always just that type of person. Even as as a kid, I was just, I was a nerd, man. I was always into information, but I started off really when it come to Black consciousness. I would have to say it was reading the works of Elijah Muhammad that really set me on the path. When I was 12 years old, I read a book called Message to the Black Man by Elijah Muhammad, and ever since then, I just kept reading and growing and watching and learning the condition of our people, and trying to figure out what life was all about. The mysteries of life. So it never ended from there. So I went through a lot of different stages of development in terms of whether it be science, religion, or um, all type of different philosophies, trying to figure out this mystery of life here. So pretty much stayed on that trek. It's just what I was here to do, what I'm about. It was always just a natural thing, man. I always been into the reading and learning, studying. So here we are today, still doing it, man. It's just like anything else, no different from playing basketball or something. Just a part of what I do and my interests. You know what I mean? And the universe chose me to rebuild the Tower of Babel and bring all you brothers and sisters together. Universe chose me. I didn't choose it, so that's what it is.
Right. So you said that you grew, you know what I'm saying? Obviously you said the message of the Black man at 12 years old. So obviously you got more information, and through the times you changed. A lot of times people might want to consider that flip-flopping. Um how, how would you respond to that, brother?
Yeah, I am definitely a flip flopper. But people that use that language, they use it out of ignorance. If you're not a what they call so-called flip flopper, then you're probably a dead organism. The only thing that I can, in all my studying and all wisdom that you can acquire, the one thing that you can count on, if nothing else, is change. You see a plant one day, and a month later, it is not the same plant nor the same tree. So, if you're not changing, if you're the same person you was probably at 25 that you are at 75, then you probably wasted 50 years. So, what I discovered is a lot of people think that, like in the hood, we got sayings like, yo, he don't never change. And we appreciate that about someone. Like, I ain't seen Steve in 10 years. And when I seen him, he was still the same old Steve. Well, see, that's comfortable for us. You know what I'm saying? But unfortunately for Steve, that might not be a good thing, because with information comes change. With new discoveries come change. So we all should be seeking to be a different person each year, next year. You know what I'm saying? If you're adding to your repertoire, if you're still studying, then your perspective should change. I'm sure nobody here thinks the same way they did when they was 12 years old, now that they're 25 or older. And if you're still thinking the same way you're at 12, then like I said, you wasted about 12, 13 years, and you probably didn't do a lot of growing. So I don't mind being called a flip flopper. I think it's a compliment out of ignorance. You know what I mean?
That's a fact. That's a fact, because you're definitely supposed to keep growing. Um, I, I, I want to stay on like the origin type stuff or whatever. I know when I first heard of Lex Vortex, you were on In the Black Media. How did In the Black Media get started?
Um, Well, in the black media started with really Soul of Mine and Old Guard on Blog Talk. And they started the little radio show. This is kind of before YouTube really, really became popular. And man, me and Soul of Mine was acquaintances. And we just ended up clicking when they moved to YouTube. And so, we started doing videos and dealing with information and situations in the conscious community. Then eventually led to the conflict we had with Brother Polite and Sarnetta in the House of Consciousness, and so a lot of people remember those days. It's kind of when Lex kind of made his mark from beating up on Sarnetta and Polite. Them two phony ass agents. So yeah. And from there, it was just, we were just doing the thing, man, bringing information. And it was a lot of controversy surrounded around those days. So it just kind of came together in an organic way. It wasn't really like a plan association, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes you just start doing something and you don't know where it's going to go. And it just kind of like sparked and kind of had a little baby explosion, you know what I mean?
That's what's up. Now, fast forward to the debate league. Something that you Solo Mind put together. Kind of like get into the origin of that.
Oh, well, that was really, I talked about starting debate leagues before, and I never had really officially ever did it, so Solomon, he took the lead and just started the league, man. It started, the channel started. But we was doing things on the channel to bring attention. I was, doing a lot of contribution just in terms of bringing content. But yeah, that's really Solar Minds. He started it. I helped spark it, and from there, man, it's just been popping. People been coming and going. It's a rough league. You know what I'm saying? People's feelings get hurt. It's come in, come out, and it's competition. But man, it's a good thing to tune into, man. If you think you got your scholarship up, you know what I'm saying? Come on through and get that work. And surprisingly, a lot of people, they can't handle it. But yeah, man. From there, it's just been it's in the third season, and it's doing pretty good. It's like over 40 debaters right now. Some better than others, some good, and everybody's welcome. We need to get some abos up in there representing. You know what I mean? Well, I think what's the name just came through. He's supposed to be debating, Top Cat or whatever. But
he's not. He's not an Aborigine, bro. He's not an Aborigine.
Well, I know y'all got y'all's things or whatever, but where the Aborigines at then?
Hey, let me ask you a question. Did Black Indians spark this movement of Aborigine consciousness, brother?
Black Indians?
Yeah.
Did they start the Aboriginal consciousness? What do you mean?
Yeah.
Say that again.
I mean, that's my point, though. Saying, hey, we know Black Indians been around forever, right? We know Native American niggas.
I don't know if it's me or you might be breaking up a little bit. Is that me or you? Can you hear me?
Or Black Indians been around.
Yeah, I think you might be Chief, I think you might be breaking up, bro. Can you hear me? Okay, he fell off. But I think he asked me if Black Indians brought the Aboriginal consciousness. Um, can y'all hear me out there? Hit the number 1 if you can hear me out there. I don't know. I think Chief just fell off. Might have came to a bad connection. Let's get into this Black Indian thing. You know what I mean? Can y'all hear me out there? Oh, okay. Brother said did Black Indians bring the Aboriginal consciousness? Well, I think the indigenous conversation has been going on for a minute, but honestly, I think that, you know, in the mainstream, in terms of Black people really hearing about indigenous being indigenous to America, I think it was more so made popular by the Moors. Uh, the Moors had been, you know, saying similar things for a long time. And I think within the last maybe 10 years, you know, just what we would call the Aboriginal community or whatever really started being heard, or, you know, but I think that the Moors were speaking in terms of in the mainstream of what you would hear. It was, I first heard it years and years ago, you know, being pushed by the Moors. I mean, of course, not in the same way that I guess we would call the Aboriginal community today. But I think the Moors made it popular in terms of indigenous culture. But, you know, I think that the issue becomes when we say indigenous, you know, it does. We got to stop the gang banging, man. You know, we really do, because when we talk about indigenous is not just talking about one location. And I think because of the hyper Afrocentric movement, you know what I'm saying? Some people, things become very polarized. And so now the Aboriginal community is, you know, it's all, you know, has to some degree turned into an isolated sect, you know, almost like another religious sect, because, you know, there's our people, I think, are indigenous all over the planet. And so
Right.
I don't think we need to
Well, let me ask you a
harp
question
on
though.
one part of the planet.
I got you though, but let me ask you a question though, right? Do you identify with everybody else around the planet? Like
Yes.
you do.
Yeah, I identify with Africans across the whole planet. We
Okay.
everywhere.
Right, but they don't identify with each other as the same in the continent of Africa, correct? They will see themselves as different tribes, different people, different, right? Correct?
I mean, Black people in America do that.
Okay, no, that's what we're saying. So we understand that that's reality, correct? We are Americans. Are you American? So
It's not reality.
I
Reality
got you.
is,
I'm asking you a question though. The reality is that we have a nationality. Okay.
yeah, we are
You are
Americans. We was born
okay.
in
So
America.
I got you though. But we are Americans, correct?
Yes.
Okay. So and for and other immigrants have came to this country according to history, right? And took our place. And now they're the Americans, and now we're African Americans or Black Americans, or you understand what I'm saying? So you understand that social construct that has been played on us, correct?
Um, you say other immigrants have came to this country. I
Well,
mean,
all immigrants have came to this country and taken advantage, but
Yeah, you know, I
especially
guess
the
it
pale
would
European.
have a lot to do with what time period we're talking about. But if you're talking about modern history,
Hmm.
yeah, in terms of when America is so-called being formed by, you know, and all of that type of stuff, like the 13 colonies and, you know, that history. And then more immigrants started coming over. But I mean, throughout time, people have been traveling and all over the planet. And, you know, I don't think it was viewed in the same way in ancient times, like, you know, like, oh, y'all are immigrants. Like if you go to let's say you and your family go to India right now, and you know, and you marry a Hindu woman, and y'all become a part of that family, and then, you know, you're there for 500 generations. You're not going to be an immigrant. You're going to be amalgamated and a part of that nation. So um you know, I think that's depending on, you know, our perspective and what time period we talking about. You know, at one point, I'm sure it wasn't really no such thing as immigrants in that sense. You know what I mean? We were free to travel wherever we wanted, and people have been intermingling for thousands of years. And and that's the conversation when it comes to Africa and the Americas. I think it's a very European view to see that polarized as, oh, these are just people in Africa and they're Africans and we're Americans, and getting into the title. Africans and the Americans have been interacting for thousands of years before the modern day labels or boundaries or what we would call the Americas, and you know what I mean. So people have been going from here to Africa, and people from Africa have been coming from Africa to here for thousands of years, intermarrying and all time. And other people have been here. The Mongoloid Asian people were here, and that's why you see all these different phenotypes in the Americas. So I don't think anybody can say, try to claim and say, well, it's just my land. And the people that were here didn't think like that. So what we're having is a reaction from postmodern scientific racism and classifications. But in ancient times, the people in this land were obviously welcoming to other people. They intermarried with other people. Even when the Europeans came here and other people came here, you can read the records of intermarriage and them being welcomed here. So I don't think it's a very indigenous point of view to see land as something that's owned. You know, when you look at the indigenous view, the land owns you. You don't own the land.
Well, how about this? So we know that they are using Papa Bull and all this other stuff to take ownership of the land and subjugate the people, correct? To subjugate the indigenous people of the land. Are,
Who?
are we
Say that again?
the colonizers colonized this land, our land, right? And they have used
No, not your land.
our land. Yes, our land. I'm saying
The
not my land,
land.
our land.
No, you don't. You don't
Okay.
own Mama Earth, brother.
We own America. We own the land that we're standing on.
Where
I don't understand. Well,
where did you get that concept
I don't
from?
I don't know how far back you got to go, but how you don't believe in land ownership, brother?
No, no. And
What
neither
I
do
don't
indigenous people.
break that down. Explain. Because we had territories before these people came here.
Yeah, but no one seen the land as something being
We didn't just
owned.
let
You
people
won't
we
see
didn't just
no.
let people encroach on our land like that and just do what they wanted to do. So we fought.
You wouldn't
That doesn't make
see.
sense.
You won't see no ancient permits to any land in
So
America.
and also we built more in America than anybody else built around the planet. So we're not going to talk about what was built first and all that. We built more. Sheer mass of things was built here in America than anywhere else on the planet. So why are we looking towards other places when we have it right here in America? We have pyramids, we have temples and all these other things that they don't have in other places that they are attributing us to. So we're saying that the social construct was created, the African construct, the black construct, the slave construct was created by these people. And I like the fact that you're saying let's give away the titles and stuff like that. I'm with that. I'm definitely with that. But when we're talking about who are the first inhabitants of this land, I feel like once we socially attach ourselves to that, that will solve a lot of our problems that we're having as a people. You understand what I'm saying? And we're citing international as well as national law to back us up what we're saying.
Yeah, international law from the same people who colonized you.
Well, you got to use every weapon that you can use. That's what they use to put themselves in a position of power over us. They use paperwork, they use coercion, they use lies, they use deceit, right?
And they continue to.
Of
So
course.
so it
So I'm with unity, right? But we're saying unity comes under the Aborigines of America, because if you say you're American, then that says that the etymology of that is the Aborigines that the Europeans found when they came here. See what I'm saying?
all right, what's the big deal?
Aborigine only means first inhabitants. It's just
But what's the big deal?
Of us.
What's the big deal about it?
The big deal is that we talk about power, right? I remember you debated Chairman Hasim Nzinga, right?
Mhm.
The dog walking. I remember I was there, and I wasn't necessarily on your side in the debate because I was still bliggity blacked out and black power, right? Black power, black power, black power, right? And I remember after you beat him in that debate, right? I remember writing "Black Power ain't dead, you Negroes are scared," right?
Mm-hmm.
I understand now that black, if there's a black, there's a white to that. And white in this system is overpowering black. So when you say drop tags and drop labels, I'm with that, but I'm also with attaching ourselves to labels that give us power. Aborigines of America give us power. Okay.
Yeah, where did the indigenous people of the land, what did they call themselves? They didn't call themselves Aborigines.
No, you are absolutely right. This is what they called us.
So
I'm saying
why not reject all labels?
Well, we want to take labels that give us power. American would give us power.
I don't think any labels give us power. The power comes from within us, man.
No, I'm saying that we have allowed these people to socially label us as African, brother, and that the Pan-African community, who we're putting on trial next week, right? Right? We're putting them niggas on trial next week for treason, for racism.
Oh man, come on, man. Stop
on God. On God, brother.
Yo.
On God. Listen.
Yo.
What have we built in the past 50 years here in America, brother?
Yeah, man. I mean, we built America for someone else.
Nah, in the last 50 years, we haven't built shit.
Yeah, we've been building for other people.
Well, my point is that they've came and replaced us. We work for them now. They don't work for us anymore. We work for them now.
Okay.
We're economic slaves at this point.
But do you know that, you know, when we talk about Pan-Africanism, you do know that's not a nationality identity. That's not
it's a mindset. It's an actual.
No. It is a political ideology.
Okay. I'm with that.
It means many. So, you know, like if you look at like Castro was a Pan-Africanist, but he's in Cuba. So was Chavez.
Whoa. What made him a Pan-African, bro?
Because he believed in the Pan-African political ideology.
So did he ever say he was a Pan-African?
Yes.
Never. He never said Pan-African out of his mouth, just like Edward Woodman Blythe never said Pan-African out of his mouth, just like Sylvester Williams.
See, you're getting into, I mean, bro, we know that.
I'm getting into semantics, though, but we understand that the Zionist
Jews. They were Pan-Africans.
Hold on, listen.
Hold on, Chief. They're Pan-Africanists, but that's not the point. Whether you would disagree with it or not, they're Pan.
But you understand that there's a system in place that somebody created this system. So somebody funded and created black studies in the
No, I'm
university.
not talking about black studies and none of that. I'm talking about Pan-Africanism is just a political ideology. It has nothing to do with black
Well,
studies.
Marcus Garvey wasn't a Pan-African.
Yes, he was.
He never said it.
Oh man, come on,
See,
bro.
see, see. Once again, we have new booty ass niggas creating a thing and writing it back and throwing it on Edward Woodman Blythe, throwing it on Sylvester Williams, throwing it on Lewis
Yeah, but
Hayes,
you're just
throwing it
being
on.
dishonest.
Oh,
Like
I'm
Marcus
not. No, no,
Garvey
I'm not. I'm not
is
being dishonest. No, no, no. You tell me that Marcus Garvey was a Pan African. I want you to show me where he said he was a Pan African, brother. What are
I
you
can
talking about?
show you through his works.
No, you never go. He never even stepped foot in Africa. So what would make him a Pan African, brother?
You don't have to step foot in Africa to be a Pan-African.
What would
It's
make
a
him a Pan African, though?
his political ideology. Africans across the world united.
But he
That's what
said
Pan-African.
United Negro improvement.
That was his.
Negro.
That was
Negro,
his.
though. He never, okay, but I'm saying, though,
Bro,
you're putting words in his
you're
mouth.
being
He never
ridiculous,
said.
bro.
No, 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 no,
Marcus
no.
Garvey
Hold on, hold
is
on,
a
hold on. You're
Pan-African,
putting,
bro.
wait. You putting a label on somebody that never said it. And now you're telling me to
No,
take
all you
labels
gotta
away.
do is
Hold
read
on,
his.
wait, brother. You just said, let's take away labels. Pan-African is a label, okay? That Marcus Garvey never called himself. So if you're telling me that we should add a label to somebody that never called himself something, then I'm confused because you're telling us to take labels away. I don't understand
Nah,
that.
man, you just being ridiculous right now, bro. Marcus Garvey was a Pan-African. There's no that's not even a debate, bro.
It is a debate. I mean, I know it's not a debate because he never said it. So what would make him a Pan-African, brother?
I suggest you read his literature and study what the UNIA was about. He was
It
about
was about,
Africans being united across the world.
I
That's
never
what he was
heard him
about.
say that. It was about the United Negro improvement, improving the Negroes, improving themselves.
All
I
right.
never heard African. I never heard speeches of him saying anything about Africa is what I'm saying. So
Oh
are you
well,
adding the label
you
to him?
never heard of you want me to do you want to you haven't listened to Marcus Garvey speeches if you never heard Marcus Garvey say nothing about Africa, bro. I'm not even gonna get into that, Chief. You're just being ridiculous right now.
No, I'm not being ridiculous, brother. Like if he
If
never
you
said he
never
was a
heard Marcus
Pan-African,
Garvey say nothing about Africa, bro, you don't know much about
no, no,
Marcus
no.
Garvey.
Hey, brother, I say stuff about Africa, but that doesn't make me a
No,
Pan-African.
his whole thing was African centered, bro. His
Well, what
whole thing was African centered.
I, I
He called us African peoples.
I never heard Marcus Garvey call us African
All
people,
right,
brother.
well, brother, you just got to do the research.
So this is the 1920s. So we gotta talk about the time period that we're talking about, right? Now, wouldn't Africa be a colonized label as well, brother?
Yeah,
Okay, and so in 1920, Marcus Garvey, as well as every goddamn Negro in America or from the Americas, never called themselves Africans unless they were starting to learn a mindset from these people. But the Carnegies hadn't put this in the African studies yet, brother. They hadn't put this in the 1920s. So it would be impossible for Marcus Garvey to speak on Africa because the Jews hadn't put that in this playbook yet, brother, in the
nah,
1920s.
no,
I'm
that's
just
false,
saying,
bro. Marcus Garvey
show
came
me
from
Africans. Show me
Marcus
where you said
Garvey
African.
came from Jamaica, bro.
Okay.
All right, so you'll never hear him referring to everybody as Jamaicans. I don't even know, like this is a
No, he said
ridiculous.
Negroes. Negroes was all
That was the
over the
term that was
Americas.
just used at the time, bro.
Right, but you're putting the African label on him. He never called himself that.
Yes, he did. It's in his work. Go
Okay,
get
so
the
you're
papers
interpreting it.
of
I got you.
all you
So
got
you're
to do is
interpreting it.
get the papers in the writings of the UNIA, and you will see Africans. He referred to himself as an African.
Okay. Well, I like to see those documents, brother. I've never heard that before.
All right. Well, next time
Though,
I come on
I got
here,
you though.
bro, I will
But hear me out
bring
though.
you the
Hear me out
UNIA
though. So we
documents and his speeches where he's referring to us as African
hey
people.
listen,
So
listen. is African and
What, but
black
bro, listen,
a
what
part
is
of
the
a colonized
problem,
social
brother?
construct? No, no,
Like,
no. You
listen,
saying, listen, brother,
hold
you saying
on,
that
bro.
we're gonna
You
drop.
listen, Chief. We don't need to argue over African,
We're not
bro.
arguing.
Yo, stop the gang banging, brother. We the same peoples on both sides of the ocean, bro.
No, we
Our,
not.
our people are over there.
We ain't the same people.
There's people from the America who's went over there that's still there. There's
Okay.
communities that went from here to there that's there. They call themselves Africans now.
So
Just
what
like the
Africans
people,
came to America? Like
just
what
like the
Africans?
people who started Liberia. They're Africans, but they come from America.
Yeah, we know that though. But
But
what?
do you know that before they went over there, other people from here went over there, bro? You don't think our people were on boats? They
I
just
mean,
stayed in one place?
well, do that mean that we in America came from Africa? We ain't come from no fucking Africa, and we ain't never been to Africa. And they ain't never people. That whole African slave story is a fucking lie, bro. And if you buying
Okay. So
it,
forget the slave story.
okay.
Were we traveling back and forth from the Americas to Africa?
We was traveling from America going to Africa, yeah.
Okay. And
Okay,
okay. So what's the problem?
but that don't make us Africans. The science that Africans got came from the Americas. The science that Egypt got came from the Americas. The science that's in North Africa came from the Americas.
Okay, I have no problem with that.
Okay, all right. So that's
But
it.
why we gotta have we're people on the planet, bro, and our people are over there and over here.
No,
Not
you know
our
what that sound
people.
like? That
Our
sound like
people.
affirmative action. That
Let me
sounds
say one
like
thing to that people
putting
real quick.
all people in, brother. That don't sound right,
That's
brother.
right. My people is not over there. My people are part of the nation.
Your people.
Just because you got the same color skin,
This is why y'all are getting defeated by
Nah,
European
it's not. Why
powers,
you
bro.
getting defeated? Because guess what though? When the Hoopsie and the Tutu, them motherfuckers killed 1 million of each other. They wasn't saying that fucking.
So what?
Okay, well that's how you feel.
That's not a good thing,
Whoa, whoa,
brother.
whoa. And who we got
And the
defeated by again?
Bloods and the Crips are killing each other, were killing each other.
You're right. But
So
they ain't
what's the
putting no
difference,
Muslim
bro?
at no
So
one time.
that's called a
Listen,
mistake. That's not a good thing.
Ain't no
listen.
mistake.
Hey, Nimrod. So do we know? Is it true that they colonized us through institutions like religion, brother, education?
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
as well as education. Okay, so
Yes.
isn't a part of the African
Y'all have got this.
diaspora?
If y'all want to win,
Brother,
bro.
wait, brother, we winning.
No,
Nobody
you're
beat
not
us.
winning. You're
Who
not
beat us?
winning if you're not willing to get together with
Who
your people and you
beat
want to
us?
argue over titles and
Y'all got to
things.
get down and lay down.
When
Y'all
the
got to
Europe,
get the fuck down and lay down, bro.
yo,
We
come
not playing
on,
with you niggas.
man. Come on, see
Brother,
what I'm telling
we
now.
not
Now you
playing
come
with you
on, Chief.
niggas, bro.
Stop
Like,
with
come on,
all
why are you
that,
playing?
bro. Come on, bro.
Listen. We're not Africans. So if you want to be African, if
Okay.
everybody else want to be Africans, hold
Forget
on.
African.
I
Forget
never told
African.
Rob Bourne he was African. It wasn't African.
Forget African.
What they're doing is you guys are saying we're all African. We came from
Brother,
Africa.
I'm saying
That's a lie.
we're all people. We all one people that's under the same duress,
Okay, well,
bro.
everybody's not American. Everybody's not the same people. That's
Okay,
not true.
well, American, it don't matter. Who cares who's an American?
Because when those so-called Africans come over here, they do not
Because
join
they
even
under
a
the
Pan-African
same
community, brother.
brother.
They're not
Listen,
you don't even
bro.
have a person from the continent that's a Pan-African. You
Chief.
understand that? That's a problem.
What?
Name him. Name him.
Oh my God. I think you need to study the history of Ghana,
No.
bro.
Name him. Don't tell me about his actions. Name me a African
Kwame
Pan-African
Nkrumah.
in 2020.
Kwame
Brother,
Nkrumah.
we already had this conversation. Don't do that.
Kwame
I actually,
Nkrumah.
Kwame Nkrumah alive today, right now, sir.
So now you got to be
No.
alive.
I asked you a specific question because I already beat you up on Kwame Nkrumah not being a
Julius
Pan-African.
Malema.
He's alive right now? He's a
Yes.
Pan-African?
Yes.
Okay, we're going to look this Pan-African up. Okay, so Julius Malema, right?
Hold on. It's just a
No
political
Africans.
ideology,
No,
bro.
it's not. There's no Pan-Africans a part of Pan-African community. Let's just stay there. Okay?
Bro, that's just y'all are being real petty.
How do you have a Pan-African
Y'all are being
movement?
real petty, bro.
How do you have a Pan-African movement without Africans?
Because the Pan-African movement started from the African diaspora.
Well,
when
the
they
Africans
were
don't know
taking
about your
slaves,
diaspora.
hold on, bro.
Listen, the Africans do not know about this diaspora, brother. They don't know about that.
What are you talking about? They don't know about the
Because
diaspora. They
listen,
still sing
listen,
songs about it.
listen.
They got
African
hosts,
studies.
bro. Listen,
Okay, I got you.
hold on,
The
stop, bro.
CIA.
Y'all have got this, bro. Hold
I
on.
got
If
you.
we gonna talk, let's stop this pseudo-ness, bro.
What are you talking about? You talking about
Hold
pseudo because
on.
you talking about everybody's African, and you know African is not an
Hold on.
old ass
Listen, you
concept.
said
So what are you
Africans
talking
don't.
about?
You said
African is pseudo.
Hold on. You said Africans don't know nothing about the African diaspora. Bro, they
Don't.
still got songs that they sing in certain tribes about their
What
people being
language?
taken away.
What
You can
language?
go over. They got you can go to the goddamn port of no return in Ghana today.
What was the point of no return call?
What's up?
What was the point of no return call?
I don't recall right now.
Gorby Island, right? It was called Gorby Island, right?
I don't know.
That's what we're talking about, Gorby Island, right? So in Gorby Island, they tell you that 20 million. First, the official story that they tell you is 20 million so-called Africans come there, right? But then when you really dig deep, they say no. It was 30,000 people that came through here. And out of these 30,000 people,
whatever the numbers are,
I mean, but
the African people are aware of the African diaspora, bro.
But prove it. I have not seen nothing. When you ask them people, none of them people say they know anything about no slave trade.
No, that's a lie. That's a lie. When you ask them people, they don't know nothing about. Come on, y'all like.
I can pull shit up right now. I can pull videos of Africans right now telling you they don't know anything about no.
Yeah, maybe that's them ignorant ass Africans, bro. That because you pull up a video. I know. I can pull, bro. We got
over there tell you the
people
same
from the continent.
We got people in
African,
America that don't even know about the goddamn stuff that happened in America.
Brother, you got people
to say Africa doesn't know. We have apologies from kings and queens for the Africa. They have a lineage, and they admit. Hold on, bro. We have apologies from African kings and queens that know that they got that know that.
Hey Lex,
y'all just want to bicker. Listen, bro.
Lex, real quick.
Hold on, man. Y'all just want to bicker, bro.
You got the floor. No. You got the floor. You got the floor. But I just got to ask you, what of the story that they're telling that you don't agree with?
That I don't agree with?
That you do not agree with?
That all of us came from Africa.
So you do not agree with the out of Africa hypothesis at all?
I wouldn't say I wouldn't agree with it at all. I have questions about it, but I'm not. Now we're talking. That's a different subject.
Well, no, because it all goes back to that subject, brother. That's what we're saying. It all goes back to that
see,
subject.
you're mixing stuff up, bro. It don't all go back to if we're talking
about everybody a new term called African.
Hold on, bro. That's another
a new term, right?
Hold on, bro. The transatlantic slave trade and the out of Africa theory are not the same subjects. All right. So the transatlantic slave trade is an event that happened. The out of Africa theory
I didn't even know we were talking about
is a theory about the migrations of mankind. But if we're talking about the transatlantic slave trade, there is records of it. And you can see the African traditions throughout all these places. They still hold the traditions.
What traditions are they? Or they
voodoo?
Voodoo is not. Voodoo is a spiritual practice that was found in America.
No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't.
You are finding.
No, it wasn't.
All you doing?
Hold on. What I say voodoo? Hold on,
let me get
brother. Hold on. Let me finish, bro. When I say voodoo, I'm talking about. There was spiritual practice in Americas, just like there's spiritual practice all across the world. But when we talk about specifically the voodoo that's in Africa and the deities, they still got the same names.
Bro, so how you know
and the same practices? What the hell is Papa Legba doing over in the islands? What the hell is Shango doing in, bro? Don't stop it, bro.
Okay,
voodoo came from Africa and it spread throughout the Americas. So that's the evidence right there.
Let me say one thing to that. First of all, fuck all that talking. You're going to have to pull it up and show me the variations. You cannot show, and if the shit is not the same, you're not going to sit there and tell me, oh, look, This is the same. That's your fucking opinion. Okay, now we know, check this out. We know voodoo, they had separate so-called nations that was in the Mississippi and Louisiana area before any so-called, because this is what they're saying. They're saying because they brought African slaves into the area of Louisiana, that's where voodoo came from. And then you got another nigga who arguing saying, no, it was already nations here practicing voodoo before any Europeans or before any black Europeans or anybody came here. So when you say that voodoo, the Haitian, the people that's from Haiti ain't come from fucking Africa.
Then why do they got the same system as the people in Benin?
Prove it. I'm not going to.
But all you got, okay, we can prove it because you can see Legba, you can see the same deities that represent the same symbols.
All right, I'm gonna go next door and ask my Haitian neighbor, right? So you saying that they got this? So what country in Africa? I know you're gonna say what's the country you always say that with
y'all gotta stop this, bro. Y'all really gotta stop, bro.
The homie. You always try to say the homie. You trying to say the homie. We know
a lot of the Dahomey people went to Haiti. A lot of
No. Toussaint left Haiti and went to the homie. What are you talking about? Ain't no.
Oh my God.
That's how the tradition is over there in the homie.
Oh man, stop it.
Okay.
You know the tradition, the voodoo tradition is one of the oldest. It's been
let me ask you a question.
It's calculated to be over 10,000 years of practice, bro.
Okay,
so it didn't come from Toussaint visiting the Dahomey people. How did he leave a whole legacy over there, bro? Wait, hold on. Y'all just, bro. Y'all listen, bro. I have Aboriginal roots, bro. I got Cherokee roots in Tennessee, bro.
Okay,
I'm not arguing whether black people were here, but y'all have this crazy hyperpolarization where you don't want to acknowledge Africa's role in the lineage and culture of our people. And that is ridiculous, bro.
What do you use that come from Africa?
And it's nothing but division and gangbanging.
Lex, what do you use culturally wise or food wise? I study the voodoo. No. Hold on. Before you answer this question, think closely what I'm saying to you. What do you get from Africa? Because you're saying that we get all this shit from Africa, but technically they get it from us. So
no, it's an exchange.
Hold on. Listen, sir.
See, this is what I'm saying. You don't have to say.
We don't take nothing from Africa.
Hold up, Chief. Understand what I'm saying.
We don't emulate nothing from Africa. Nothing. They emulate us. They emulate our culture.
No, listen, bro. It's an exchange of culture, bro.
This not exchange. We don't have no African culture. Okay, Lex, I'm gonna ask you again. Other than your voodoo
you have
talk,
African genetics,
bro. What do you take from Africa?
What?
What do you?
I've been disconnected, bro. How the hell you gonna ask me? See, this is what I'm talking about.
Whoa.
Hold on, I'm gonna answer your question. What do I get, bro? I was disconnected from my people.
What are you talking about?
Listen, what we call.
I remember. You remember
hold
we
on,
did a
brother.
debate.
Let me answer.
Hold on. You remember we did a debate and you said this. What you said?
You keep asking
hold
me
on. This is what you said.
But hold on,
this is what you said out your mouth.
Chief, you can't jump around, bro.
Nah,
you asked me one thing. Let me answer you. What did I get from Africa?
Yeah,
bro. What we call now Negro, Black American, whatever you want to call us, whatever. I'm not gonna get into your labels. Is a new culture that comes from our experience in America. We do a lot of things that no one else does. I don't know where anybody else.
Anybody else? Question to Africa, brother.
Break dance. Hold on, bro. Break dancing is a new thing, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's our thing. You ain't gonna find. Maybe you will. I don't know. Some people are, but pretty much you ain't gonna find no one else break dancing. That's a new thing that we came up with.
Find no variations of that in Africa, bro.
You do.
Okay.
You need to go watch. You need to go.
So everywhere you go around the world,
you need to go watch the tribal dances, and you will definitely see the connection between what we do and what they do in Africa, bro.
Okay, understand. Let's understand it. I just want to put this clear, okay? Okay. them African tribes that you claim and the rest of you Pan-Africans claim to be part of was primitive people. Us here in America, we had highly advanced civilization.
Now you sound like a white
We
man, bro.
not the Native Americans.
You might as well be a white man, bro, talking that shit. You want to put down the Africans and say they didn't know nothing.
They haven't. They haven't. We built it. We built the pyramid.
Okay, you know what?
What have they built?
And the Negroes never built nothing either, bro.
Okay,
you see what I'm saying?
brother. We the ones created all these inventions that go around the world was invented.
No, we shared in this stuff, bro.
Mud in their hair. No.
They put what? Yo, come.
When a black man in America,
oh my God, bro.
They didn't even have a toilet over there.
Y'all hate your roots, bro, and it's a shame. I know what we're suffering from. It's an identity crisis,
brother. You
and you're
just doing
the same thing.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, I do.
Okay, wait. You said Tennessee. Where are your roots at in Africa?
What do you mean? I couldn't tell you exactly.
In Tennessee. Wait. You got roots in Tennessee.
West Africa. West Africa.
Wait. So that's pseudo. Because you just said
pseudo.
Tennessee. Sir, how many roots can you have? You got one root. One tree can only have one root and rooted somewhere in the ground. So you said Tennessee. And I asked you where you at in Africa. You said you don't know. So I'm saying that's pseudo because you're saying something that you don't know.
How could I know exactly where I'm from of Africa? When come on, when I was just being
why would you attach yourself to Africa though? Why would you attach yourself to Africa if you have no proof of that?
Because Africans came to the Americas. That's why.
Okay, and I do remember you saying this too, Lex, that what happened in a debate we had a team debate with MBKM, and you said what happened? That they brought us over here and beat the African out of us? That we just all forgot about all African words, African languages, African culture. We don't have no African.
Yeah, a lot of that did happen, but there's
so the white man is, so what you said is that the white man is so powerful that he just spooked Africa out of us. That's what he did.
No, it's not about how powerful he is. Anybody that's subjugated is subject to the powers that have them subjugated at the time.
So we just forgot about Africa. That's what you're saying?
No, we didn't forget about Africa. I don't know why y'all think anyone forgot about Africa. So but over years and years, generations of breeding, when you're not allowed to practice your culture or speak your language, then yeah, you forget, bro. But you're always gonna have certain things that are carried on naturally.
But bro, you just said you African, you don't have a place in there to attach yourself to. So you don't think that would be pseudo?
No.
You just said Tennessee, that you have roots in Tennessee, but then you don't know where you are.
I was born in Tennessee.
Okay, so that means that you are attaching yourself to a social construct.
Just because I was born in Tennessee, that don't mean I don't have ancestors that came from Africa, bro. This is y'all are ridiculous.
No, you don't, because you can't trace yourself.
Y'all are ridiculous, bro. Y'all are ridiculous, bro.
Bro, how's that ridiculous?
Go take a DNA test, bro.
A DNA test.
And now you're gonna deny that, right? The DNA is all fake. Y'all, look, listen. Listen to what I'm saying, bro.
Wait. If you took a DNA test, right? Hold on. If you got a girl pregnant, no, you don't. If you got a girl pregnant, right?
I know you're talking.
Hold on. Listen.
Why can't we come together with our brothers in Africa, bro?
Well, I'm waiting. I can't wait to come together with them. But guess what? They're not going to come together with us until we.
You ain't gotta be the same way. There's ignorant black people who hate Africans, the same way there's ignorant Africans who don't like black people. It's called divide and conquer. We are one people, and we get treated the same way. European powers are united, even though you got the French and the Spanish, the Italians. They got the European Union. You know what they're united on? We're gonna keep all those people of color. We're gonna stay above them, even though we got our own fractions and beefs. So it would be only intelligent that you would at least do the same when you realize you have a common enemy. But y'all want to gangbang and remain politically ignorant.
No, that's not what's happening. What's happening is,
bro, that is what's happening. Y'all want to be like a religion, a cult. It's us. We're the chosen ones.
No,
You might as well be what you might as well be Hebrew Israelites. It's
no, no,
us.
no,
We're the
no, no, no.
nation. No
What
one,
we're
no
saying is,
brother. We have ties, genetic ties
what we're
with
saying is,
Africans. We
We
are in
ain't
the
got no
same
genetic
condition.
ties to
We are
them.
all
Genetic
fighting.
ties.
We
Only,
do have to take a
the only
DNA
genetic
test, bro.
ties on our DNA that listen,
E1B1A.
bro, that E1B1 is some made up shit, bro.
No, it ain't.
Yes,
No,
it
it's
is.
not.
hey,
Let me
How
ask
you
hey, you
just
know
you,
gonna
what? Hey,
say?
no, hold on, Lex. Do you know that I know you've debated this before? DNA? Why are you
I
having it?
don't give a
Wait,
goddamn what you know.
wait.
I'm
So you got
talking it
stupid.
right
Wait, you
now.
can't.
Right
Wait. When
now.
you flip flop, that makes you stupider. That's what you're saying.
I don't know
You got
what you want
dumb.
to call it, bro.
I'm just saying though. So what you're saying is you're going backwards, brother. You're regressing right now.
E1B1A.
E1B1 is some
No, what is it? E1B1? What is that?
E1B1A.
I mean, you
That's
let
No.
me get that
checkmate.
shit off, Chief, because I
There's
would have
no
cut
way
him
you
off
can
like
get
that.
around genetics.
It ain't
You
no
can
fucking. It's
you
no way
can
you can listen, brother. Let me just say one thing.
y'all can try to deny
Okay, let
genetics
me say one
because you
thing.
have to deny genetics
No,
Hold
you
in
just
on.
order
said
to make
One
your
second.
E1B1.
fallacious
You just said
claims.
E1B1 3 times. Understand this, my brother.
Yeah.
Yeah, if we've been out of Africa for over 400 fucking years, it's impossible for our fucking DNA to be the fucking same, brother.
No, it's not.
I'll tell you why. Listen, I'm gonna tell you why.
Yeah, tell me why.
Okay, the first thing is understand this. When they do DNA is a comparative to all similarities that one genetic, let's say one human being has from another human being. Like I told my man, we know that all human beings are 99.9% compatible because we all have the same organs. We got the same limbs. We have yes, and the variations come from
Man, that's not DNA, bro.
DNA.
No, you don't listen. Let
DNA
me
is
explain something.
listen. DNA is made up from nutrition. It's made up from glucose and fucking amino acids.
Yeah, amino. So why are you talking about we got the same organs then?
Okay, we don't. So when you do a DNA comparisons, it's not going to tell you the same similarities that you have from one. So if let's say,
Hold on, brother. Let's clear it up. Hold on. Let me tell you what.
Squirrel, and I take the DNA from a skunk. They're gonna have similar fucking DNA structures, my dude. What are you talking about?
Okay, now are you going to listen, bro?
Go ahead, bro. Listen, go ahead, talk.
All right. When we're talking about genetics, and we're talking about like E1B1A or EM2 or whatever, we're talking about what's called genetic markers, not all the similarities that humans have. Genetic markers are certain mutations that happen on what we call the Y chromosome or the X chromosome. So if I have a mutation on my Y chromosome, that will be passed on to my son from father to son. The whatever marker that's on the X chromosome will be passed on from mother to daughter. That's the line. So we're not talking about, hold on, brother. Yeah, yes, it has everything to do because I'm about to explain to you why you, bro, you don't see, you don't even want, this is what I'm saying.
Pull up the
Bro,
article.
let me, I'm not even done, bro. I'm not even done. So we're not talking about the whole genetic genome of humans. We're talking about specific markers on what's called the X and Y chromosome that's passed from father to son, mother to child. Now, when you talk about a marker, just imagine, just take a little mark, like a little marker, and put it on a piece of paper. It's like a small mutation. It doesn't, you know what I'm saying? That is passed on from father to son. Now, the way that would be called the haplotype, whatever that marker is. Now, when a group of people are isolated for a certain amount of time, that marker comes prevalent because it's being passed on and they're isolated and they're not really mixing with a bunch of other people. So then that's going to create that haplogroup. So haplogroup has E1B1A would be a part of this haplogroup. that certain groups of people has that was passed off from father to son. So just because you've been in America 400 years, it doesn't mean that marker is not being passed on from father to son and from mother to daughter. So you can follow that pattern, bro, in people. So when they look at the marker, they test you and they say, boom, we can see the exact spot where this mutation happened on this man's XY chromosome. And when we compare it to other groups, guess what? They have the same marker. So we know they're related because it can only be passed down from father to son in order for you to have it. That's what a marker is, bro. It's not talking about the whole genetic, oh, we got the same lungs. And of course, that's a species in terms of the way our biology is built. But on genetic markers are on a molecular level. It's not like you're looking at someone's nose and you know what haplotype they have. Do you understand that? So what y'all are doing is just being ignorant on purpose in order to just make a claim. Are y'all there? Can you hear me? Hello. So what y'all are doing,
I'm right
bro?
here. I'm right here. Hold on. I'm right
Yeah,
here.
so what y'all are doing, man, is like,
I'm gonna say to
it's really an injustice to our people, bro. Y'all just wanna be special. You want to be a religion.
We are
Like, bro, we the same people on the west coast of Africa that's
Listen,
over
we
here,
ain't from
bro.
the west coast of Africa. We are special. Everybody want to be like us. Everybody come here, nigga. We special. We claiming.
We got the same genetics, though, brother.
That mud hut.
We got the same genetics.
No, we do not. If we had the same genetics, they would have created half the shit we did over here. We don't.
No, that don't. Just creating what you create don't got nothing to do with a marker.
We don't eat the same fucking foods. It ain't no fucking.
We're not in the same environment anymore, bro.
Okay, so we're not in the same environment. How the fuck we got the same DNA 400 years later?
Because I just told you how genetic markers are passed on. It ain't got nothing to do.
The white man created DNA and created these markers, so therefore
the white man did not create DNA, bro.
Look, brother, they created it. So who the fuck made up the word DNA?
You talking about the word?
Period.
The word, yes, but they didn't create what's the DNA.
It's all eugenics.
Yeah, bro.
When you read fucking scientific articles dealing with DNA, they telling you all they doing is taking the genetic similarity. Now, I told you.
Oh my God, bro.
That small a small difference would be your diet, your environment, and the mutations.
No, that's what causes the mutation, bro.
The mutation. But hold up. So you telling me that after all this time and you claim we didn't mix with white people, we wouldn't have a mutation that would have been totally different? Our DNA would be totally different.
No, that's why if you look at most, hold up, brother. If you look at most African Americans, they have between 20 and 30% European DNA.
Brother, that's bullshit too.
That's a lie, brother.
That's bullshit.
Oh, okay. It's a lie. Okay. It's a lie. That's your answer. Oh, it's just a lie. The whole genetic world is just lying.
What you should do then.
You ain't in the labs, nothing.
Okay.
You just gonna
answer this question.
Then we're able to genetically. No, brother, the genome has been broken. They genetically modify foods. They're manipulating genetics and doing all type of things. But we don't know nothing about genetics. Hold up. And white people are not the only people who deal with genetics. You got Chinese dealing with genetics, saying the same thing. They're scientists. Indians dealing, so they're all in this grand conspiracy to lie about what genetics are. Y'all are living in a world of delusion. Stop it, bro.
Okay. So So when it comes to DNA, brother, and genetic testing for DNA, you know that the accuracy of the test is less than 0%, correct?
No, it's zero. It means that they're only using 0.1% of genetic information.
No,
So that little
the
marker,
accuracy, sir.
no, this is what
I'll tell
I
you what
know
we're gonna
what you're
do. I'll tell you what we're gonna
quoting.
do. I'll tell you what we're
Listen,
gonna do.
bro, I
Let's
know
pull it
the
up. Let's
quote
pull it up. I
better
got
than
you.
you.
I
You don't
got you.
need to pull it up. I
I got
seen the
you.
60-minute interview, and you don't
Okay.
know what he was saying. He said it's
Explain it.
less than 0.1% in terms of the genetic information we're using to draw the conclusion. So there's much more to a person than that little marker. You understand what I'm saying? You can't tell everything about a person's everything. They're
No,
only comparing the mutations that
sir,
occurred in people.
the accuracy of the test, sir, was less than 0%. It's called
How
accuracy of the
can you be
test.
less than 0%, bro?
I, you tell me that. I'm just telling you what
No,
we got.
he's talking about the amount of genetic information that they
And
are
that's what I'm talking
using.
about. That's what
All
I'm
right.
talking about.
All
I'm
right.
saying
So
accuracy. Oh,
so listen,
wait, sir,
bro, you don't
sir.
know
The
nothing about
accuracy of.
genetics, bro.
Okay, I got you. I don't.
And this
Yeah,
is why,
I
yo,
don't.
y'all are fighting so hard. You know what's crazy to me, bro? It's really it shows you how messed up our people are. Y'all are fighting a war to disconnect yourself from other black people. A goddamn war.
No, we're not.
And it's unnecessary, bro. All right,
No,
we
we're not.
connected. We got some. Why do you have a problem with having some genetics?
Why do everybody got a problem with
Hold up,
us?
bro.
I got
Why do
you,
you have a problem with having some genetics of our brothers in West Africa? What's
brother,
the problem, bro? You
brother,
ain't just
brother,
one thing. People have been mixing and matching all over the world, but you hate
brother,
what you are, bro. And it's a
brother,
shame, bro. Y'all need to
brother,
stop that.
brother. Africa is a social construct, okay? And this
I
is the
don't
reason why I
care
say,
about
hold
the
on,
social construct, bro.
listen though. Listen, Lex, you're smart enough to understand
I'm
this,
just
right?
tired of y'all with this
Hold on,
division shit, bro.
listen. Are you a Darwinite? Do you believe in Darwinism?
I believe in some aspects of it.
Okay, so that means yes. Okay,
No,
so
it
you believe.
don't. Hold up, bro. Did you
I
hear my
I
answer?
don't.
See, this is the problem with you.
I
Bro, you asked me
It's
a
either you
question,
do or
my
you don't.
brother.
Okay, so then you believe in the out of Africa
I
hypothesis
said
as
I
being a fact.
believe in some aspects of Darwinism and evolution. And
Okay,
you go, that means
are
yes.
theories and hypotheses facts, brother?
Our theories and some of them are.
Oh, God.
Some of them
Okay,
are.
so just for the record, you're saying that some theories are facts. Is that what you're saying, brother?
Yes.
Okay, is the out of Africa hypothesis a fact, brother?
I don't um I don't know.
Okay, is the theory of evolution a fact, brother?
Yes. I don't believe in all the aspects of it, but in terms of organisms evolving, adapting, changing, yes. But I don't believe in the whole the complete, they fill in a lot of holes. There's still a lot of things I think they don't know. But to deny everything that's been discovered is equally as ignorant. I think to accept it wholeheartedly is ignorant, and that's what a lot of people just try to do. But to deny all science is
Okay,
equally
so
as ignorant.
what part of the theory? I got you. So what part of the theory that you don't agree with, brother? The theory of evolution. What part of you don't agree with?
I don't think, I mean, like when we talk about the origin of life, they trying to say that, these basic chemicals that make up biology randomly arrange themselves somehow. You know what I'm saying? That there was no intelligence behind it. I think that's ridiculous. that
Whoa.
by that
So
life
you just don't believe in the concept then of evolution?
No, I believe evolution was guided by intelligence, not random acts.
Isn't that called intelligent design, brother?
Some people like but the thing about people that say intelligent design, people get that.
So hold on. So basically what you're saying is, because you are a Bible thumper, right?
No,
That
I'm not a Bible thumper at all. I burn Bibles.
intelligent design is a part in Darwinism, is also a part of the
I
this
believe that
system.
just like anything else, you got this war between blind evolutionists and people who believe in intelligent design. I think it's a combination. I think evolution is an intelligent design. That the process of evolution is guided by intelligence.
Do you know where that comes from, sir?
Well, what comes from?
This whole concept, what you talk about, is not indigenous to our people. Nowhere. Do you understand that?
No, I don't understand that.
Okay, this is what I'm saying. See, Raw Born and them is talking about this is what they taught us last night, but you ran Raw Born. You can come on and get this work tonight too. Here's the problem that y'all gonna always have, that you're never gonna be able to get around the facts that these people, right, the Darwinists, the Galtons, and the eugenic society created the narrative that you're pushing.
No, they created. I agree with you in a sense where, when you look at Darwinism, they did superimpose their racist ideas at the time. Yeah, there's no doubt about that. But that doesn't discredit all scientific data, brother. So when you look at Darwinism, you'll see Darwinism saying things like Darwin saying things like, survival of the fittest. So like the inferior species eventually is going to die out and the superior species is going to take them over or wipe them out. And they applied that to human politics to try to say that black people were the inferior race and the white people were the superior race. So some of their views were tainted and definitely biased at the time. But but science has gone way beyond Darwinism and just that viewpoint at that time. So just because, and what I'm telling you is, while there was racism involved in their worldview at the time, don't be foolish and just gonna dismiss science, brother, because we're using science every day. Science has advanced, technology has advanced, other observations have been made, and a lot of things that even Darwin said have been debunked today by other scientists. So Darwin is, and Darwin is really not even the beginning. You have other people that talked about these processes, but Darwin just made it popular.
Okay. A1, you wanna chime in on this?
Okay. So what I'm saying is, man, y'all have a lot of what y'all are doing, and I understand, bro. It's like, because you have a narrative, and you're not willing to change no matter what. Y'all are not scientists. Your minds are listen. Hold on. Listen. Hold on. Let me finish.
We are scientists.
No, listen. A scientist never dedicates himself to one idea. Y'all are not willing to change. That's why you deny other information. Because
what do you mean?
If you accept
bullshit, what do you mean?
If you accept information, new information, you'll have to change what you thought before.
That's why we at where we at now, and that's why you at where
you. All right, so
at.
where's your new information then?
The new information that we was already in America, that the oldest bones was found over here, brother. What are you?
All right, and you've been saying that for the past 10 years. You ain't came up on nothing else.
Well, guess what though? We still got brothers like you and brothers like Sarnetta and brothers like the Pan-Africans who keep.
Now you gonna compare me to Sarnetta? Come on, bro. Stop.
I got you, like Nimrod.
Stop.
I got to. I got to do it to you.
Nah, no, you don't. You ain't got to do it to me because
hold
it is.
on. But listen though, I like getting to the origin of your story though, right? Now, you said that the theory of evolution is a fact, or some aspects of it is a fact, right?
Mhm.
Well, that's not right and exact. That has been debunked, and that is a part of a racist.
Do you know debunk? Do you
Hold
know
on.
what debunk means, bro?
Absolutely, it means debunk.
Anything you say,
debunk.
I can say something against it. That's debunked. That doesn't make it true, bro.
No. First off, you can't prove it. You can't test and retest human evolution. That's never going to happen. So let's start there. So that means that the theory of evolution is pseudo. And
I agree to some degree.
And out of Africa is not
bro,
only
you're not
pseudo,
hearing me. You're not hearing
racist.
me.
I know out of
See,
Africa
this is what,
racist.
brother. This is what you're not hearing me, bro. I agree that there's aspects of evolution that's pseudo.
What do
but
you
all
mean?
of it
It's
ain't.
all pseudo.
All of it ain't. How
Tell
much
me what
do
part's
you?
not.
How much do you, bro? How much do you study it? How many books have you read on it?
I'm asking you to tell me what's not.
See, this is
pseudo
what I'm
about
saying.
it.
You're just rejecting something, and you're
What part's not pseudo?
you're not becoming informed.
He's rejecting it. He's rejecting it based on science, because if some part of science is corrupt, you can't accept the results of it. So you just said that part of.
Well, then why aren't the scientists agreeing with you, then, bro? You're talking about science, but you don't want to listen to none of the scientists.
First off, you're not
some science is based on biasness, brother, and you don't know that by now.
All right, and that's why you have to study the information,
and that's what we have done
thoroughly.
That's what we've done.
No, you're not. No, you don't. So do mutations take? All right. So do mutations take place?
Okay, let me
brother. Do mutations take place in organisms?
Brother, a mutation
does adaptation?
On your face.
Hold on.
It could be anything that.
All right. Okay. So
most mutations are created to.
Can anybody? Okay. This is what I'm gonna do.
Man, you gonna let me talk or what?
What is the theory of evolution, bro?
The theory of evolution. A motherfucking slug came out of water, grew.
See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying?
And then
see what I'm saying?
A monkey, and then now we talking to Lex.
That's not the theory of evolution, bro.
Okay. All right. Okay, well, tell us. Let us.
But go ahead. No, go ahead, bro.
You got it.
It's no use.
I want to learn.
Because if you're dispassionate, you should already know. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, I didn't. Bro, I got. Listen. Lex Vortex. Listen. I got 3 college degrees. That's garbage. So I know how they teach.
You just said a slug came out of the water.
Look, I am a scientist. I'm a nutritionist, nigga. So if I can make a whole vat of colloidal silver and oregano oil and cayenne pepper, nigga, I'm a fucking.
Hey, yo, whoever knew Black Knowledge is, hey, get off my dick, you fucking sucker. This is what I'm saying about niggas. Like, I can't even have a conversation without motherfuckers.
It ain't no hatred over here, Lex. It ain't no.
Yeah, man. You don't worry about what I was, bitch. You faggot ass bitch. But go ahead, bro.
No. I'm just saying. I am a scientist, so I read scientific journals. I know about all that shit. But what I'm telling you is that we know most mutations come from you trying to adapt. Most of the time, it's adapt.
I don't give a fuck who it is. My fault. Go ahead, brother. I'm just saying it's like, oh, let me just say this real quick. Like, brothers, I want to let y'all know I'm not really here to be contentious. You know, man. I don't agree with everything that anyone's saying.
Me neither.
And I'm not saying that y'all are not Americans. So let's get that straight. We all are learning and gotta grow. Only thing I'm asking y'all to do is keep studying and growing and stop being divisive, bro. You see what I'm saying? Like, what benefit do we have with rejecting African people, bro? There's no politically you need alliances with people, and we have a connection with them, bro.
People that come here don't have no fucking alliance with us here.
Because they're going through the same colonization and brainwashing program that you are, bro, to disconnect you.
Okay. Look, I'm gonna teach this to my own. Hold up, Ego Condor. I gotta teach this to my own people, so I don't have time to teach the Africans and to let them know. They know already. These niggas come over here out their huts where they was sovereign and come here to be a fucking slave. And you want us to sit here and cape for them? Fuck them people. We not African. We are fucking God.
Ah, bro.
You want to be a rat eating African mud hut motherfucker? That's you, bro.
Have any of y'all ever heard of Dr. Mumbi?
Yeah, I heard of him.
Maybe y'all should tune in to Dr. Mumbi's show, man, and find out how much, because y'all listening to the wrong Africans, bro. Africans over there love us over here, bro. The same way an African can hear an African American calling him a African monkey or something crazy like and say, yeah, look, those black people hate us. No, y'all listening, there's people on the ground that have the same sentiments and love you as they brothers, man.
That could be true, but that does not make them our people. You know what I mean? Like I love people across the pond in different countries, but how does that make us the same people? Because you're using colorism just like the white man. It's colorism, bro. Just because they're the same shade doesn't make them the same people. That's science, right?
But they have the same genetics.
Same genetics, bro. Don't you know that 2/3 of the planet has the same genetics because we're the original stock of the whole planet? Does that make
No, they have the same markers, genetic markers.
So on markers on that science, I haven't heard you name one genetic marker. If you want to get into it, because
E1, B1A.
What about it? Get to it, brother.
What is that? What's that?
That is genetics we share with West Africans.
What does the E stand for?
I don't know.
See, that's that bullshit.
So let me know. I just want to ask this.
That's just the name they give it to it, bro. It don't matter. Like I gotta know what does the E stand for.
No, actually, you do, because in science you have to source your material and have to.
No, you don't have to know what the E stands for in E1, B1A, bro.
Actually,
in order to. The bottom line is it's the name of a genetic marker that we share with the West Africans.
Okay, so listen to yourself. You're trying to give us knowledge on science, but don't even understand the words that you're using in science, but expect us to take your word for it. That's pseudo.
I don't expect you. Listen, bro. I don't expect your cracker talking ass to accept nothing from me, bro.
That's pseudo.
You sound like Brian Gumble on this motherfucker, bro.
So let's get.
So I need to do a DNA test on you, bro.
Let's get back.
Nigga, I am Nimrod, the double master teacher of this day and time, bro. Recognize who the fuck you talking to.
And that means
E1, B1A is just a title, bro. It's just a title.
So if you think you're African, why don't you go there and see how the people feel about you? Because I've been over
there. I do plan on going there, bro.
So you plan on going to the place that you talked about, G.OA.T Island?
I want to go to a lot of different places in Africa.
So which tribe are you going to meet up with when you go over there?
I meet up with a lot of different tribes.
But which one? How do you know which one's going to accept you?
No.
Man, that's some stupid ass shit, bro.
No, it's not stupid shit. You know why?
Man, niggas ain't running around in trees like tribes. There's countries and nations over there. You act like motherfuckers is they go to tribe or such and such in the bushes or something. Bro, they're fucking modern day people over there. Just like America, there's all different. It's modern cities over there, bro.
Yeah, I know.
You act like I'm gonna go over there and I'm gonna go run in the fucking bush looking for a fucking tribe to accept me, bro. That's stupid.
You don't understand that even in the cities, people go by tribes over there. I've been there. I visited there. I studied there. They go by tribes. They don't talk about.
There are people. They still have tribal people, but you don't have to go over there and find a tribe. You know how many black people have already moved to Ghana? They didn't have to find a tribe in order to move to Ghana.
Brother, I'm trying to tell you, tribal conflict.
You ain't trying to tell me nothing. You make no sense, bro.
Okay, go there and find
thousands of people have already moved back to Ghana. So what are they doing over there? So answer that question. Ghana had the year of return. Thousands of African Americans moved back to Ghana, and nobody ate them, bro.
We were talking about Senegal.
They did not put them in a pot and eat them. So then what? So answer me, how were they living over there then if they had to find a tribe?
Why they didn't go to Liberia?
No, see, now you want to deflect. Tell this brother to tell me, how are those people living over there, bro?
Why niggas going to Ghana when they got a whole state
Chief,
over there called
will you
Liberia?
let him answer the question? How are they living over there, bro?
You're not going to interview me like that, so I'm not going to answer.
How are they living over there? Yeah, you're done. Checkmate. Get them out of here. You're
No,
done.
it's not checkmate. I just don't deal with ignorant.
You're done,
fools,
Brian
that's all.
Gumbo.
I just
Gold
Next.
mine.
I
What
just
it
don't deal
do?
with ignorant fools who
You're
talk.
done,
Hey,
Brian
look,
Gumbo.
let's switch gears though. Let's switch gears. Hey, Lex, let's talk solutions, right? Because like I said, when I came on your panel the other day, you were talking solutions, like basically throwing these titles away. And African and Black will be these titles, brother. You know what I'm
I'm
saying?
saying, though, we can throw them all away, bro.
All right. Oh,
Well,
cool. Let's do that.
you gotta
We
throw
with
away
that.
you gotta throw away African too in terms of the title.
Okay, let's
Because-
throw away African.
Just let me get it out, bro, because you know where that term comes from, right? You know where the term African comes from, right?
There's a lot of theories about it.
Okay, so
If you want to talk
no,
about Leo Africanus, there's people who will
No.
body bag you on that.
No, I know the history. So today, if you went to Africa, would you think that the people would say, I am African, or do you think they would say, I am the country and then the tribe?
Both.
Wrong.
People from Africa say they're African, bro.
They don't. That's not how they describe themselves.
Only the ones in America say that, brother.
No, they don't.
No, when you go to Egypt,
There's whole YouTube channels by Africans. There's whole YouTube channels by Africans, bro. You can go check out, bro. Y'all are lying, bro. You're lying. There's whole YouTube channels by Africans called Look at Africa. Look at us Africans. And they're in Africa.
No origins, brother. So what are you talking about?
You're saying that African people don't call themselves Africans.
I'm not telling. No. I'm telling you, the Africans that come here and go to school, and these people tell them that they Africans. Go back.
No, I'm talking about African. I'm talking about Africans on the continent that live that.
No. Let's go to. All right, look.
Pull up Dr. Moombi, Dr. Moombi's channel right now. Pull up Ode Maya's channel right now. They're calling themselves Africans. People in Kenya, Ghana, Zambia.
Because these motherfuckers that came here and went to school.
Exactly.
No, they didn't. No, they didn't.
Yes, Dr. Moombi.
No, they didn't.
Yes, Dr. Moombi.
No, they didn't.
I know her, brother. I know her in real life. She came here and studied college here. Went back to Kenya.
Okay, brother, whatever, man.
Debunk, you're the one who's done now. Goodbye.
All right, so Africans don't call themselves African. Got it.
No, we really don't.
That's colonial teaching. They learned that in colleges.
All right. So if you ask a person from Africa, what continent do you come from? They're not gonna say Africa.
They don't know about continents. They know about tribes and territories.
Oh, they don't know about continents.
No. You go
They're so stupid and primitive. They don't know about continents. Bro, y'all are ridiculous.
Listen,
y'all are ridiculous, bro.
Go find an indigenous tribe and see if there's any of them indigenous tribes call themselves Africans, brother. None of them motherfuckers call themselves Africans, bro. We call them Africans. Africa was a word that was created by eugenics, man. That all Darwin motherfucking
Africa was not created by eugenics, bro.
Africa don't even have a word. They say the word come from unknown origins. What are you talking about?
Yeah, I'm just saying.
It's called Africa today.
It's anecdotal. It's anecdotal, but I'm just saying.
So that's what I'm saying. That's ridiculous. That's what people know the continent by today.
Okay, it's called Africa because some cracker went over there and put you in a container. And they told you it was a continent, said all the people who look like you came from there. And that's the reason why you on here today saying we came from there.
I mean, brother,
I just know in my
everybody that's maybe you didn't come from there. Not every black person came over here. I already said that in the slave trade. But if you want to deny that Africans came over here, you're a liar. Period.
He didn't deny that. He actually
You're a liar.
He agreed with you 90 minutes ago.
Millions of Africans came to the Americas.
I do deny that. I deny that with the
millions, bro.
I deny that with the claim that they not telling you to all these fucking places where they claim they brought fucking Africans that was already black people and they never fucking tell you that. How the fuck was
we already know there was already black people, bro, but that don't mean they didn't come here.
Okay, all right, so this is my question. If Luzia was found in Brazil 13,000 years ago, you honestly believe when these motherfuckers got here, was it millions upon millions of black people there already? And then they tell you, oh,
who
Brazil,
said there wasn't?
Brazil. Okay, well, they're not telling you it was.
I didn't say there wasn't.
Okay, so why do they go to the extreme not to let you know that it was already black people here?
I don't know what extreme. I know there was already black people here.
Brother, they go through the extreme.
I already know there were black.
Okay.
Do you hear what I'm saying? I already know that there were black people here and Africans came here.
Research, brother. You go to any college
I
level.
agree with you on that, brother.
Why? Okay, so now if they left that out, then why the fuck am I gonna believe that they brought any Africans here?
There's records, bro.
They got records that they fucking
There's history on both sides of the world, bro.
Nah, brother, nah.
It was a goddamn global economy, bro.
You ain't gonna hit me with that Abukari shit. You ain't gonna hit me with that Omex shit. Ain't no Omex come from no Africa. Ain't no Abukari was just pulling up on our land like that. See, niggas got it all fucked up about the Americas. Niggas think that, oh, just anybody was pulling up. Get the fuck out. Ain't nobody just anybody just coming on his land.
Oh, really?
That's a fact. That's a fucking fact.
Because the Mayan Empire was
motherfucking arrow in their face.
So how did the Asian people get here if nobody was coming on this land?
They came here and got captured.
But they're here, bro, all over the place.
Nah, brother.
You said nobody. Now they came here and got captured.
Got captured.
Bro, there was many people coming to this land, bro. There wasn't no goddamn armed guards at the border. Like, you can't come to this land. You're lying, bro.
That they brought all these people here, so you would think that this was just a land that anybody can encroach upon. They know goddamn well that's not true. They know that's not true. Fucking you thought I couldn't no European own no fucking land here all the way up into the fucking secession war, which is the Civil War. So we know that. That's what they fought the war for, because we wasn't letting them own shit. So what are you talking about? When nobody just pulling up here, oh, shit, there's white people coming here today. Niggas would have been captured and motherfuckers.
Bro, there's documents of land ownership. George Washington and Andrew Jackson took motherfucking hundreds of thousands of acres.
Negro. Andrew Jackson was a Negro. And Thomas Jefferson.
Oh my God. Here we go.
There was no Europeans in
Andrew Jackson was a Negro. No, Andrew. Bro, stop, bro.
No Europeans in power over here, my dude. You are confused.
Andrew Jackson waged war.
Listen, Andrew.
So what the hell was Andrew Jackson waging war on other motherfucking Indian people?
They gotta add that war 1812, in which it was an earthquake. When the earthquake.
Oh my God.
Look up the Great Madrid earthquake. Lex Vortex.
Bro, I'm not denying no earthquake now. And hold on now. Oh, let me get this straight, bro. Andrew Jackson, Thomas Jefferson, and George Washington were Negroes.
That's right. That's a fact.
All right, man.
George Washington was Battle White. The new George. They said George Washington in the Civil War, right? They said George Washington was killed in the Civil War. They said Adam Weishaupt, who created the motherfucker. Right, Freemasons. He assumed his identity. Now there's some funny things with that, but what I'm telling you is this, brother. Wasn't no European in power over here until after the fucking Civil War, bro. They wasn't no European in power until after, like, I'm gonna say.
All right, what is that? Okay, let's just take all of that, right? Let's take all y'all's made up history for truth. What does that got to do with us? Today's politics and being able to connect with African people.
We're on our land where everybody wants to.
Well, you don't have the land, though. So whatever you're talking about, Europeans, who runs the land today?
You put your claim in, going to Africa.
Put your claim in.
Okay.
So you telling me you gonna get land from the people that took it with guns and have guns by filing some paperwork?
Okay, so what we gonna do then, Lex Vortex? We just want to sit back and talk about we from Africa and go to Kenya and Ghana?
I don't know, but you need to come up with a better plan than you talking about. You gonna put in a claim, and you think America, the United States of America, is just gonna be like, okay, well, you know what? There's a claim, and we're gonna turn the United States of America over to the Aboriginal. Man, come on, man, like, that's ridiculous, bro.
It's more formalities that go with that, my brother, but that ain't something that I'm gonna be discussing on YouTube. So
bro, you are not taking no land back
You don't know what
from the United States of America by filing some goddamn
here. You keep sitting on here while you on here.
People who you say are your enemies.
Okay, bro, you right.
And who's running the court system? Like that's delusion.
Just never talk about none of this shit. You can't do nothing about what happened in Africa. End the story, my dude. What are you talking about?
So Lex, how would you engage with Africa? I mean, let's go with your plan. How would you engage with that?
How would I engage with them?
With the different communities over there.
What do you mean? Be more specific.
You said we should build up with our African brothers and sisters. I'm asking you, how would you do that?
Do you know what a political alliance is?
Sure. So which
country?
All right.
The same way
country would you
that
start?
every other country engages with anybody else or other peoples is how you do it.
So you're saying that we should start a political party and then align it with people in Africa?
We should align ourselves with our people in Africa. We should fight together. We should trade together. We should plan together.
So if
it's called, do you know there's power in numbers?
Okay, so how would that work for us here? Because we're aligning ourselves with Africans. So when it gets to the point of they say, what are your demands for America? What do we say?
What do you mean demands?
Because people are going to ask, what's the whole point of all this noise and the marching and the political wants of your political party? At some point, it's going to come to that. What do you want? What do you say?
I don't know what political party nonsense you're talking.
Political parties are about making
First of all, before we even get to our brothers in Africa, here's the problem. We don't even have an alliance with ourselves in America. And you know why?
Maybe you don't, but
here's the problem. Because of niggas that want to be in isms and schisms and you want to be Aboriginal, they want to be Israelites, they want to be Moors, they want to be Comedics, and none of you niggas got enough sense to say this is all the stuff that's dividing us. That's the problem.
So what are we supposed to be, Lex Vortex? We supposed to just be Africans and just submit to what Africans
We supposed to just be one people, bro.
They ain't one people. And they don't want to be American.
I'm talking about here even on America. Okay. You can't even unite. Okay. Y'all are so cultish and y'all got all these identity problems and don't realize that's the problem, bro.
You got Africans that'll tell you quick you're not an African and you want to blame.
Bro, nobody is identified when it comes to the system.
Nah, brother, nah.
When it comes to the system, systematic oppression, you are the same. You're the same as the brother in Chicago, the same as the one in Detroit, whether you're an Aboriginal, a Christian, a Hebrew, a Muslim. All of those are monkey ass things to keep you niggas divided. And when I say nigga, I use it appropriately.
Okay, you right. So we supposed to claim to be Africans? What are we supposed to claim?
We ain't got to claim nothing, bro. We just got to work together.
Okay, well, they're not working with us. So when they decide to work with us, maybe we're happy.
All right, well, how about, okay.
We ain't got to start.
Before we get to Africa, won't you work together here? You can't even work together here because of y'all cults.
Okay, well,
all y'all got these goddamn cults. I'm an Aboriginal. I don't want to have nothing to do with the Moors. I'm a Moor. I'm not going to listen to the Hebrew Israelites. I'm a Muslim. I'm a Christian. That's some monkey ass shit.
Brother. No,
it ain't no brother. That's some monkey, unintelligent shit. All you gotta do,
all black.
You know what? Actually, you just said the right thing. That's all we gotta identify with is brother and sister. That's it. What's wrong with that? That makes a lot more sense than having these sectarian ass, stupid ass shit. So, well, we're this group, we're that group. And we all in the same goddamn situation. This shit is simple, bro.
It's not that simple.
This is some Willie Lynch shit all over again, bro.
It's not that simple because I used to be in the same position you were in. I took that position with me when I went to Africa. And they flushed me, bro. They denied me.
That's your personal dumbass experience, bro.
No, it's not. It's not.
You can't take your personal experience and superimpose it on the world.
They weren't talking about me. They were talking about all African Americans. They said we do not identify.
So how many Africans did you speak to?
A lot. That was my job.
How many?
That was my job.
How
Probably
many?
tens of thousands, over 150.
Oh, tens of thousands.
Over
And they all
150.
told you we hate African. You're a goddamn liar, Brian Gumbo. You're a liar.
All you have is emotion. You don't have the living experience.
Oh,
of
ain't
being,
nothing wrong with emotion. Nothing
you don't
wrong
have
with
the living.
emotion.
I'm just trying to tell you that they themselves,
You
all over,
gonna lie
all
to me
over.
and you tell me a damn continent with over 1 billion people and you spoke to all of them and they told you, oh, we don't like
No,
African Americans.
I never said that. I said that
You're a liar, bro.
Can I just finish what I'm saying? Because you've been talking for a while. They stated emphatically that they do not relate to African Americans in America. And we spoke on this, and I asked them why.
And that's a cultural thing.
Can I just finish without you yelling, bro?
Okay.
Without all that.
Because I know all of this that you're saying, bro. You're not telling me nothing I don't know.
So
there's plenty of Africans. I've talked to Africans that said they don't give a damn about African Americans either. And
Bro,
you know what they are? And you know what they are? The same nigga you are.
Let me just finish.
On the other side of the ocean.
Let me finish my point. So when I was at G.OA.T Island and I went through the slave chambers, I asked them specifically about the slave records. I asked them about the colonies. Do you know what they told me? They said, this is a hustle, bro, for you all, for Americans.
And exactly.
Because the slaves did not go there. They went to Spain. I said, what do you mean Spain? They said Spain controlled all of the African islands. There was no transatlantic like y'all teach in your college. This is why it's only taught in America and not worldwide, because it's pseudo, it's a story, it did not happen, right? They said the slaves that we took here from what you call Senegambia went to Spain, they went to France, they went to Gaul, they went to the Germanic tribes, all up in there. They were sold in slavery, not over here.
So where's all the population of them over there then?
What are you talking about? It's called the Iberian Peninsula. All those dark people all over Southern Europe, where do you think they came from?
Oh, they all came from the African slave trade. So now they're what? So now, hold on.
No,
now, hold up. Now, listen to this, y'all. Let me tell you how confused these self-hating Africans are. At first, the African slave trade is a myth. Now, it's not a myth. Now they just went to Europe. Which one is it, you confused ass Negroes?
Are you trying to understand?
Did it happen? So did it happen or not? Did it happen? Did the African slave trade happen or not? Now you're saying it was just they went to Europe. I thought it didn't even happen.
I suggest you take yourself to Africa and you live out the experience.
I asked you a question, bro. Did the African slave trade happen or not?
I don't care what you ask me. I'm not here to
now see what I'm talking about, y'all. This is how you checkmate pseudo ass niggas.
You got so much ignorance.
Now all of a sudden he ain't gonna answer my question.
So much ignorance.
Now. So what if I'm ignorant? The people who are listening, tell them whether the African slave trade happened or not.
Bro, we've been explaining this for years. For the last
Did it happen or not, bro? That's all I asked you.
I'm gonna say no. I answer it. I say no.
But now, G, now you're saying no, but now he's saying it did happen, but they just didn't go to America. They went to Europe. What kind of bullshit is that, bro?
It's called factual.
You see what I'm saying? You niggas be making shit up, bro.
17 different countries. You also have the records of 3 different Islamic caliphates who did the enslaving, which is why North Africa is Muslim to this day, divided by the Christian.
See, you know the problem? Y'all letting these watered down Negroes come among y'all. This dude don't even sound like a real brother, man.
Been to Africa. You haven't studied. You're just writing.
This dude is not. This is a white guy, man.
So
wait a minute. Lex, real quick.
You're going on race. You're going on sound of voice. None of this is factual and primary resources.
Hold on. Let me ask him a question.
Yeah, man. Lex, get Brian Gumbo out of here. Somebody else say something, man.
Hey, Lex, have you ever been to Africa, brother?
No, I haven't.
Okay, me neither. So I just want to put that for full disclosure, right? But here's
have you ever been to South America?
No, I haven't.
But you claiming the Mayans to be indigenous Aboriginal, same as us, right?
No, I'm not. I did a whole build and debunked the Maya, and all that shit. So I don't.
The she people, yeah, brothers.
Well, I don't teach none of that. Chief Holiday, this dude just said that they went to Europe.
Now the ports were real and there was a trade, but now they went to Europe. Which one is it, bro?
I'm telling you the story that they.
I'm talking to Chief
when I
Black
was
man
there
holiday right now,
at
brother.
Goree Island.
So
Like I
someone
said,
told
take
you a
yourself to
story
Africa and have the
and you
experience.
took their word for it, but you'll say, don't listen to the so somebody told you a story and you took that as scholarship in history.
They actually have the records from the ships going
Did
to
they
Spain.
show you the records?
Yes, it's part of the tour. It's part of the tour.
Man,
It's part of the tour, brother.
Yo,
It's part of the tour.
but brother,
It's
this
not.
brother's
It's
been to
not. It's
Goree
not.
Island
It's
though.
it's not like they just walk you to a
so
a
we know
dungeon and
Africans
show you
went to
chains.
Europe, Africans went to China, and the slave
But
trade
listen
went
though,
all over the
but
goddamn
listen though,
world.
Goree Island couldn't hold that many people. So when we told and boats couldn't get to Goree Island because of the rocks and stuff. So
Yeah,
that's a whole fake ass story, bro. This
So
what we
exactly.
then how the
telling you.
hell did they all go to Europe then?
Well, listen.
Bro, do you know how close? Do you know how close Senegal is to Spain?
So now, see what I'm
9
saying,
miles.
Chief? You
Do you
see
know how
what the
close?
problem is, bro?
Brother,
No, but
Now they
bro,
can't hold this many people. Now,
Lex.
oh, you know how close it is? They still had, did they go through there or not?
it's 3
No.
hours sailing. It's 3 hours sailing from Senegal across the
It
water
don't
to
matter how
Europe.
long it is. You telling me that the ports
Yes,
were
it
fake
does.
and they couldn't
Yes,
hold
it
that
does.
many people?
It's a matter
You
of
still
science,
got to go
brother.
through there.
It's a matter of science.
Oh, now it's a matter of
Right.
science. The same person who just denied genetics. Now it's a matter of science. Man, you
That
dudes are
was somebody else.
confused,
That was
bro.
Genetics don't have nothing to do with science, brother. We're not talking about genetics and science. Brother.
Genetics has nothing to do with science. It's biology science, bro. What is going on in here, bro?
No. There's other things. It's in science, brother. Craniology, right? Here's a question I got for you.
Craniology is a
Okay,
pseudoscience.
look. You know about Naya and Lugia,
That was early,
right?
that was
Hold
the
on,
way.
hold
That
on,
was
brother,
early fucking scientific racism.
brother.
Craniology.
Hold on. We have bones of Negroes here. That's 10,000 BC, right?
Oh my.
Can you attach yourself to bones in Africa that's 10,000 BC, bro?
Brother.
It's just simple.
Did you
We all
match?
came from Africa. We should be able
Hold
to
on. You
attach
said
ourselves
bones
there.
from 10,000 BC. And how
10,000.
did you connect yourself to those bones?
Because it's called craniology. It's called craniometry, where they
Craniology is a
measure.
pseudoscience, bro.
Okay, I got you. So you mean to
If
tell me that?
anything is a pseudoscience, it's
Explain to
cranial.
me.
That's what the slave masters, early
Like you
scientific
can't just
racism.
say,
They used
okay,
to say that
how?
black people had smaller brains and smaller, bro. Yo,
No,
y'all dudes is crazy, bro.
no.
Y'all dudes is crazy, bro.
Listen. They was trying to use craniology in a racist way to fit their Darwin pattern, brother. But identifying people still stands. Using craniology is the number one way how to identify people or reconstruct people or anything else. So
Bro,
are
you
you
can't use
saying,
craniology to
hold on,
identify
I asked
with
you a
nobody,
simple
bro.
question.
You can't do it, Chief.
Wait. I asked you a simple question. Do you have any bones that you can attach yourself to in Africa, brother? That's it.
No, I can't attach
Okay.
myself. I can't
Wait.
attach myself to any
How are
bones
you observing?
anywhere.
How are you observing yourself to be an African if you don't have the bones in the ground to attach yourself to, brother?
Because you know what? There's bones in Africa that have been identified with E1B1A. How about that?
Brother, we've already established that that's pseudo.
Egyptian bones have been
brother,
established. No,
brother,
we
we've
haven't established
already
that.
you apparently don't
You
know what
established
Egyptian
that
is.
in your own mind.
Brother, I asked you a simple question.
Wait,
I asked you to show me some 10,000 BC bones, brother, in Africa that you're attaching yourself to. That's it. And we got them here.
You said E1B1 bones go back to Egypt. So, but Egypt's not the oldest people in Africa. You know that, right?
Who said they were?
So why are you talking about Egypt then? Because that's Egyptology. That's British Masonic shit, bro.
He said, "Oh my God, you idiot!" He said, "Are there any bones in Africa that you can attach yourself to?"
Every white nation tells the African
and I
story,
just said there's
to
Egyptian
bones.
bones that has E1B1A. You dumbass! It ain't got nothing to do with whether they're the oldest people. Man, will you tell Brian Gumbo to shut up? He ain't making no sense, bro.
So you trace your people back to some bones based on a story, right? To Egyptians, right?
He just brought up Lucia, dummy, from 10,000 years ago.
No, that's a real crane. That's a real person, though.
And your bones
Okay.
and your bones are what? You tied
And
yourself
did
to
you
the bone?
match Lucia's DNA?
No. We're not talking about DNA. I don't use DNA. DNA is
So
pseudo,
then what
brother.
are you even bringing up Lucia? How do you know where Lucia came from? She could have came from Africa on a boat.
No. They found her in America along with other thousands of other bones. I'm
Right.
not
And how do
telling
you know
you.
they started
Hold on,
in
sir.
America?
I asked you a simple question. We have thousands of
See,
nigga bones in the ground here in America. And
nigger bones?
I gave
What
you the
are nigger
oldest.
bones? Chief
I gave you the
Holiday,
oldest.
what are nigger bones, Chief Holiday? Please tell me what nigger bones are.
Negroes, brother.
And how did
Negro.
you classify them as nigger bones?
Negro, brother. Negro. Negro.
Y'all, listen, bro. Y'all got to stop this, Chief. Please, bro. Y'all got to
Lotus.
stop, bro. You can't,
Oh,
Lucia, you can't use Lucia no way that anyone else can use any other bones unless your
no. You don't
DNA
have a bone.
matching.
Brother,
You're
you don't
not.
have any bones.
What do you mean, bro? This
You do
all
not have any 10,000 BC bones of humans that you can attach yourself to in Africa, brother.
okay, and you don't have any in America that you can attach yourself to.
I just gave you some.
You can't attach yourself to that.
What about what
Her
about the
femur, her bones match our bones, brother. What are you talking about?
No, where'd you get that from?
Well, okay, we you know we've read
Because
this and we
Lucia
pulled this
was a
up, brother.
skull, from what I know.
so what about the
Okay,
modern
so
That
what
was
about
a skull.
what
so
about the
you know
modern
that they found other bones around her too, right? Other people,
there's,
other skulls, right?
Other
there's lot
skulls.
there's
Of
lots of
niggas.
there's lots of bones in the mound civilizations all over the
Bro, there's no
Ohio
such thing
Valley
as
down
nigger
down to Florida
skulls, bro. And
down to Florida.
you cannot attach yourself to a skull 10,000 years old
Niggas.
unless they did a DNA analysis and it was a match. And I'm not even denying that they were black people skulls. They could
What
have
are you talking
been.
about, dude? What are you talking about?
What is your point? Okay, there was black people skulls in
Okay, so
America
wait.
10,000 years ago.
So all I'm trying to say is that we have actual skeletons in the ground, right? We actually have mummies, right? We actually have pyramids all over America, brother. Okay,
Okay.
we have temples, we got structures, we got all this technology that you do not have in West Africa. Why are you still putting yourself in West Africa, sir?
Because that's where my genetics come from.
Okay, genetics
I don't
is
give a
pseudo,
damn if it
brother.
was nothing but mud huts over there.
I got you though, but genetics is pseudo.
All right, that is your ignorant opinion, bro.
No, okay, so I can prove it in 2 seconds, right? You know how you say that you have a Y
You
chromosome?
cannot prove that
Hold on, I'm about
genetics
to prove it
are
to you. I'm about to prove
pseudo,
it to you.
bro.
I'm about to prove it to you, sir, that you cannot get any DNA, and that's why it's less than 0%, and that's why you can't use it, sir. So here's the thing: if you said that you passed genetic material from your father to you, correct?
That's right.
And then if you go to his father, right?
Right.
Right? Then his father, right? So you're
Right.
going a straight line up. So every generation you go back, your ancestors double, correct?
That's right.
So how would you be getting any genetic material from all these ancestors every generation that you go back, brother? How?
Because that's how markers are passed on. For the Y chromosomes is
No,
from
You
father.
wouldn't get any of those chromosomes. You wouldn't get any of those
No,
markers, brother, of all
yes,
these
you
people.
would. The Y chromosome passes
How?
from father to
You
son.
just right. Okay, so keep game. That's 1 to 1. That's father to your father, to his
Right.
father,
Okay.
to his
From my
father.
father to
Okay.
me. Then
So
when I
every
have a son,
generation,
that is going to be passed on to my son. When he
sir,
has a son, it'll be
sir,
passed on to his son.
I got you. But sir, you have two grandparents. I mean, two parents, right?
Yeah, but we're talking about
Hold on, you
the
have four
male.
grandparents. Sir,
You're
you have
talking
four
about
grandparents.
your direct line, bro.
I got you, but we just talk about how you can test. You can only test your mother's line. You only can test your father's line. There's no way for you to test all these people who contributed to your genetic material.
All
Do
right,
you
brother.
understand?
You're not making no sense, bro. It's
Oh,
a
okay, I'm
it's a
trying to break it down
line.
to you.
It's
It's a
called a
line.
direct line, bro.
I got you. So if you have a direct line, by the time you go back 3 generations, you have Okay, so 2
All right,
parents,
it
4
doesn't matter
grandparents.
when we're talking
Hold on,
about.
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. You have 8 grandparents. You have 16 great grandparents, right? So if by the time you get to those 16 great grandparents, you're only getting genetic material for 1. That means that you have 15 other grandparents that you do not have genetic material for. Do you understand what I'm saying?
That's why the DNA tests say it's
Oh
0.001%
my
accurate.
God, bro.
It's 0.001% accurate because of that. The farther
Y'all
back you
go
go,
learn what a
the more
genetic
diluted it
marker
gets.
is
You don't
first.
either. You
God
don't either, brother.
damn.
Brother, you don't either.
Do you
You
know
don't
what
either.
it, look up genetic marker, bro?
No, you should be able to tell us. If you're using it, you should be able to tell us.
Because y'all just you keep
Sir, you don't know what a haplogroup is. You don't know what E1B1
I
is. You
already
don't know what
explained to you
genetic
what a
markers is.
genetic marker was, bro.
No, you didn't.
It doesn't tell us where the people come from, though. You could have that genetic marker from African stock, right, but be here in the Americas, right? So it does not show
But that
migratory
means they're
patterns.
your relatives, bro.
9.
No.
9.
Oh my God. It's
9.
useless, bro. It's like it is just useless. It's unbelievable. He just said no.
So
No.
if it's unbelievable and it's a lost cause, why are you trying to do it? Why are you not in Africa?
I'm here talking to my man Chief Holiday, bro. We can disagree. I'm not here to be your enemy. I don't even know you, bro. Like, these are still my brothers. I disagree with them. I'm not cult banging, bro, and gang banging. So you're on here and you think I'm your enemy, and
I
I've
don't
been
think
knowing Chief for
I don't,
fucking 10 years, bro.
yo,
This
don't
ain't
put
the
words in
first
my
time
mouth.
we had this conversation,
I don't
Brian
think
Gumble.
I don't think you're my enemy. I don't even know you. I
All
don't even
right,
hate
so
you
then
like
why are
that.
you telling me why I'm here? Because Chief, I talked to Chief earlier, and he said, yo, come on the show.
So why are you talking about Africa?
Oh my, that's what the show's about, idiot.
No, you personally, feathers on your head, and you talking about going back to Africa and Egypt.
Because I have both ancestries, bro. I
No.
can wear the feathers. You know what? I'll
Hold on,
go
but you
throw on
want
a
to prove
goddamn
one.
Shaka Zulu. And this is how silly y'all are. If you look at the Zulu people and the Dogon people, you'll see the same goddamn head crowns. Not exactly the same, but similar, bro.
Do you know where that came from? Because we taught them, brother.
Oh my
They came.
God.
It's in the
See what
Dogon
I'm
history.
saying,
It's in
bro?
the Dogon history. It's clear.
Because we taught
Hey,
them.
Do you know?
we're
Do
not
you know
debating that.
even one initiate?
You see
Right?
what I'm
Because
saying,
I know.
Chief?
Because
It just gets ridiculous, bro. It's
no,
like,
you're the one who's
okay,
pseudo.
okay,
I've
let's
been
just
to
go with
Africa.
that.
I know
Hold on.
Dogon
But you know how you
initiates,
just
bro.
body bagged yourself?
You're all pseudo, bro.
All
I
right, hold
know
on. Let me
Dogon
tell you,
initiates. I know
ego.
Dogon initiates in
All
the
right,
real.
ego hawk.
It's their history.
All
They
right, let me
came
just,
here. They came
okay,
here. We taught them.
okay. Oh, do you realize what you just
Do you
said?
even know one Dogon? Because if you
Hold on,
don't, then
listen,
everything you
bro.
say is pseudo. Do you even know
Bro,
one
listen.
Dogon? Do you know
Listen,
one
bro.
Dogon? Do you
Hold
even know
on.
one? Do
I
you
want
even
to
know
deal with
one?
bro, calm down.
Do you
I want to
even know
deal with what
one?
you just said.
You
You
can't deal.
said,
You can't deal with it if you're not aware of it and you don't
all right,
Hold on,
hold
understand it.
on, bro.
let me
I
deal with
want to
it.
deal with it. You just said, we taught them. How the hell can you teach somebody that you're not engaged with?
Engage is not being the same people. We went over there.
No,
They
you
did not
said,
come here. We went there. They did not come
oh,
here.
so you was
We
going
went
over
there.
there. Hold on, y'all. Now, all y'all Aboriginals, I want you to listen to this logic.
It's the
We
same.
were going over there, but they wasn't coming over here.
That's right. That's right.
Now, any of y'all in the chat room, I know y'all are some cult crazy motherfuckers. Does that make any sense to you? We went all the way over there, taught them everything they knew,
I
didn't bring
didn't
none
say
of them back
everything.
over
I
here.
didn't see you add bullshit. I was talking about the Dogon. I didn't talk about all of Africa. I talked about the Dogon. So keep it simple. Keep it truthful.
So if you did you marry any of their women?
I said I know some Dogon initiates. That's what I
I
said. Don't mix
said
it up. Don't mix it up.
brother,
Don't mix it up. We
did
taught them.
when you went over
We
there and
taught them.
taught the Dogon, did the people marry any of their women or vice versa?
No, not that I know of.
Now y'all know that that's crazy.
Why? Based on what?
When people
You have no
interact,
sources. You have no sources
why
of
would they
story.
allow you?
You have no
What kind of
sources of story.
relationship, brother? What kind of relationship would you have to have
You can ask me questions all day, but I haven't seen
with
one source
some
from you. I haven't
people?
seen one source from you. I haven't
With
seen
Hold
some
one
on.
primary
people?
source.
Yeah, he
See
don't
what
have
I'm
a
saying,
choice.
bro? We just
Hold on a
talking.
You
second.
got nothing. You got emotion. That's
You
all
see
you
what I'm
got.
saying? You see
Hold
what
on.
I'm saying?
Hold on,
Bro,
Evo.
Chief, how do you interact with people? You got to have a relationship, especially if you're exchanging culture.
Right.
And
Okay.
you telling me,
So let's get past this part though.
no,
Let-
let's not get past this part. See, that's the
okay.
problem, Chief. And you know you need to check that shit, bro. You know when people interact, if they're exchanging culture, they're intermarrying. That's
No,
why they
we
have
don't
a
have African
relationship.
culture here though. There's
But
a problem.
you said we took
How
it
do we
over.
not, brother?
No,
We
Chief.
have whole states in
Bro,
Africa,
listen.
brother.
No, don't change, bro. He said that they went over there and taught the Dogon. How can you be in that type of relationship with a people and not have some type of close relationship?
I can explain it to you because if you
Oh,
know
you just
me,
go, oh, we gonna teach you. We don't know you, motherfuckers.
I'm gonna explain it to you.
Strangers,
Do
no
you want the answer?
relationship, and
Do
we
you want
just
the
gonna
answer?
teach you something.
Do you want the answer? Do you know the Dogon are a priesthood, so they don't have sex. They don't have relationships like that. Boom, done.
Oh my
Boom,
God,
done. Boom,
bro.
done. Boom, done.
This
Priesthood.
dude,
It's a priesthood. They don't have sexual
the
relations.
Dogon people are not
Priesthood.
all a part of the priesthood. You have Dogon priests.
Huh?
We were
The
teaching.
Dogon are a whole people. You
Do you know?
idiot.
We were
Hold
teaching
on.
the priesthood, the science,
You know what? Let me calm down, bro. Cause like talking to this dude,
Hold on.
y'all gotta forgive me, yo.
all you have is emotion. I could bring on a Dogon initiate from over there, and he could teach you himself. So we can go there.
Okay.
We can go there.
So show me.
Because some people know in the real, and some people
Where is the
just got emotion and pseudo.
All right. Do the Dogon believe in what's called the Nomo?
Yeah. So check this. Do the Dogon
Brother,
priesthood?
I
Do
just
the Dogon
asked you.
Yes.
All
Yeah,
right,
with your
so
test.
all
But
right,
do the
hold
Dogon priesthood have
on,
sexual
bro. Why are
relations?
you
No,
jumping
it's not.
ahead?
Hold
Why
on.
are you so
It's
scared?
not. Hold on. It's tit for tat. You asked me a question.
No, it's not no. I'm not doing no tit for tat with you.
Exactly.
We're having a discussion, bro.
Can't.
Hey, all right, I don't want to talk to you, though, bro. If we can't have a discussion,
we can
all
have a
I
discussion.
ask
But
you, all right,
you asked me a question. Now I ask a question. Did the Dogon priesthood have sexual relations?
Hold on.
Oh my God, bro. No,
Did the Dogon priesthood
anyway.
have sexual relations? Did the Dogon
Anyway, so but the point I
Exactly.
was making, the
Exactly.
reason
Body
why
He's
I
not
asked
talking
him,
about
body
priesthood.
bag.
He's talking about something else.
the reason why I asked that question for those listening, if you study the Dogon, they have all type of traditions and cultures. They have what they call the Nomo, right?
Do you know what's the same? You know what's the same for
so if you look
all
at
Dogon people across Africa?
if you look at
there's
the
no multiple spirituality. It's the same for all.
So if you look at the Dogon's culture, if you're telling me you taught it, then where is that culture over here?
Do you understand what you just named in their spirituality? Because if you did, then you would see that in Mayan and Toltec. I mean, I can body bag you.
So are you Mayan?
I can body bag you.
Are you Mayan?
Because you don't even understand the word you use in their
spiritual
form.
Are you Mayan?
You don't even understand the word you used in their spiritual form. Because once you translate it and get the understanding, you'll see that all across the pyramids, in our temples, on our walls.
Hold up. Bro. So you're Mayan,
bro. Like I told you, you're pseudo.
All right, hold on. I got you.
You have no understanding,
brother. You just said some things.
The word you just used. What's Nomo mean? What's Nomo mean?
Brother, you just said some things.
What does the word mean that you said? Used? Yeah, exactly.
This dude is all over the place, yo.
No, I'm just checking you. I'm just checking.
All right, you said on our temple walls. When you said
what does Nomo mean? What does Nomo mean?
I don't know, bro.
You're using a word, and the people listening to all these don't know what it means.
I don't need to know what the word means, bro.
Thank you. Body bag done.
How is that a body?
Hey, Lex, you gotta know what the word means, bro. You can't do that, bro.
I gotta know. Hold up, listen. I don't have to know what the word Nomo means if I know about what it represents and what they say it is. I don't gotta know the goddamn language to know.
But do you know that most of the stuff in Africa is even the word Africa is colonized, is foreign. So even like Mende, Mende, for instance, right? Mende is German. It's not African.
Oh my God, bro. What is your point, bro?
Yeah, oh my God, because your ignorance is over.
That we know
look at the screen,
bro.
Look at the screen, bro.
Okay, bro, what indigenous language do y'all speak?
We
didn't
speaking it right now.
You didn't even know what no moment, and you trying to school us on about Dogon? You need to sit down, bro. Just sit down.
I wasn't
brother,
trying to school you on the Dogon, bro. What I said is, if you look at the
You got
Dogon,
nothing, bro.
get on here, Lex Lotus.
We got
hey
the real
yo, bro,
pyramid
will you
science.
tell this
we
dude
got
to
the real
calm down,
initiative.
bro?
You calm down with your ignorance.
Yeah,
Use it no more.
y'all
Because
cool, man.
I'm
Everybody
about to
good.
cuss you
Everybody
out,
calm
bro.
down.
God damn.
No.
The only reason why-
Let's keep it cool. Let's keep it cool.
Right,
Let's
that's
keep
what
it
I'm
good.
saying. The only reason why I brought up, I wasn't trying to flex no superior knowledge. The only reason why I brought up Dogon because somebody
Speak on
said
what you know. Speak on
somebody
what
said
you know. Speak on what you know. Speak on
I
what you
know
know,
what I'm
brother.
talking about. It's because someone brought up
What's no more?
someone brought up the like headdress, and I said you can find the same type of stuff in the Dogon and Zulu traditions. So
Right.
that was the point.
And I'm
So
breaking
all
down.
that others, all that others,
I'm breaking down as to why that is.
right? And then
Okay.
you said, and after you said
Yeah,
that,
right.
that's
And then I
why.
said, because I'm schooling you on what you don't know. Because
All
this is
right,
recorded
brother,
history.
you listen,
Primary
brother,
edition
you are.
on codexes proven
Hey,
here.
dude,
So
you are
you need to
school.
school up. You need to school up. You need to school up and learn.
All
Bro.
right, hey,
School up
brother,
and learn.
you are.
At least
Hold on,
start with
brother.
Numa.
No,
Start with
brother,
damn.
you most definitely
Hold
need to damn school up if you think you're a damn Indian, bro, a damn Aboriginal. You can't school anyone, man, if you are denying your damn African heritage, man.
Oh my God. Hey, this is gonna be beautiful. Hey, Eagle Hawk. Hold on.
Hold
Hey, who
on,
we got here?
Chief. Let
Hold
me.
on.
See, y'all just like the bicker, bro. Y'all don't like to
No,
get
we're not
down.
bickering.
But
We're not
hold
This
on,
is
bickering.
but
lunacy,
I
man.
never got the dude said he taught the Dogon, right? So my question is, if you are engaging with a people like that, do you have a relationship with them, Chief Holiday?
Not if they don't have sex. But yeah, you do have a relationship.
Hold
When you talking
on,
about a
hold on,
sexual
hold on,
relationship,
hold on, hold on.
yes, you do have a
Are
relationship
you
with them.
telling me the Dogon people don't have sex?
The priest
Well,
clan do not engage in sexual relations. They
Okay,
do not
even
do
if
that.
the priest clan don't
We weren't
engage, what
teach.
about
We didn't teach
so
the
they
science.
only engage
We didn't teach the
with the
science to all the
priest,
people. We only
but
taught
the
it to the priest.
people
hold on.
they didn't
I never,
interact. That's
but Lex,
stupid, bro.
I never been to
What
Africa,
humans never
and
have
I
sex,
never.
never
Hold
interact.
on, listen. I never went to Africa, and I never talked to a Dogon initiate. Okay, and I don't think you have either. So my
Yeah,
point is,
no, I
right?
have.
Okay, you have spoken to a Dogon initiate. Okay, I understand.
Yes.
Okay, cool. And did he tell you he had sex
I wasn't
with
asking him about
Americans?
his sex
Ask
life,
them.
bro.
Ask them about it because
I mean, I'm just saying you should be like, yo, bro, if you having sex with
from
Americans.
having sex. They're banned by tradition from having sexual relations because of how it affects their chi, spiritual energy. You need to learn that, brother.
Well, how do they?
Why? Okay.
How do they like? Well, I guess I don't know.
Is
So
everybody's not the same,
No,
bro.
they don't. But if you choose to be in the Dogon priesthood, that's that your line stops because you don't procreate. You don't have children.
Bro, you just don't. We're not playing Jeopardy here, bro. Give me Dogon priest for 500. You said,
I'm saying what?
yo,
Now?
bro, I can't talk with this dude on the panel, bro. For real.
hold on, we got other brothers on the panel. Hold on, we
All
got
right,
the young
let's move on,
phenom.
bro.
Hey, we got Monster Mouth, we got the back, and we got Zoe Hustles in the building. I wanted to give Monster Mouth the opportunity. I think that was Monster Mouth that so Monster Mouth believes that Eagle Hawk is denying his Africanism. Is that what you believe, brother?
Indeed, yes.
Okay, so my first
African
question to you is
All right.
where are you from? Where are you from?
America,
I mean, just specifically like Alabama, Mississippi,
Florida.
Georgia. Florida. Okay, you from Florida. Right. Are your grandparents from Florida, brother?
No.
Where are your grandparents from?
Our grandparent from Chicago and from Mississippi.
Okay, so your people are from Mississippi and Chicago, right?
Yeah.
Are they parents from America?
Yes.
Okay. Have you traced any of your people, your direct line, to Africa, brother?
No, because my tracing stopped at in the 18 something.
Okay. So just stop right there. So as far as you know, as far as you can go back is only in America, correct?
Correct.
Okay. Now, what we're saying is that the Carnegies, the DuPonts, and these Zionists put African studies into the university system. Are you aware of that, brother?
I'm aware of the conspiracy from various people. Yes.
Well, okay, well, it's not a conspiracy if we know that the Carnegies funded Roots, brother. Do you know that Roots was plagiarized and it wasn't a real movie that Alex Haley got sued?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, so all right. So do you also know that this is the source of their power by telling us that we from Africa, right? Do you understand?
No, I don't know that.
You understand that the pale European came here from Europe through Ellis Island, sir? Are you aware of that?
No, I'm not aware of that either.
Okay, well, the pale European, right, came from Europe. He's not born. He's not indigenous to America. We are.
Okay,
We've been here.
right. I know that. I know that now.
Okay, hold on. So that same pale European came here in the late 1800s, 1900s, and created new people off of the indigenous people here. And they're called mestizos. Some people call them Native Americans. Some people call them mulattoes. But you understand that they're using these people who are minorities.
They created mestizos fast. Fast.
That's called mixing, bro.
The people are already here too.
Mestizos, brother.
And
Mestizos means mixed, brother.
They have Asian
brother,
in them too.
Brother.
Asian
No, they know it's not. Asian only means land. We're not talking about Asian. We're talking about
my
Asian
God.
people.
We're using semantics.
Hold on. I'm not using semantics. Hold on. You guys know good and goddamn well
they
that
have Asian genetics.
Hold on, Monster Mouth. Is the black man the original man on this entire planet? Yes or no?
I say yes.
Is that China?
Say that again.
Is that in China too?
Yeah, at one time, yes.
Hold on, is that America? Is that are we the original man in America, sir?
I say yes. At one time.
Okay. So that means if we're the original man here in America, and Africa is a created construct, it is not indigenous to the continent of Africa.
America is a created construct.
Exactly.
By us. It was created by us.
All these land masses created.
Right, man. This is bro.
You don't know one tribe. You don't know one tribe named Africa or Afri.
I don't know one tribe.
You don't know one. You don't know one.
I don't know one tribe.
There is a tribe named Afri. There is a tribe named Afri.
That's not their name. You know that. You know their name Qatar. And the Afri is not their name. That's a descriptive term.
The point is, though, I don't know one tribe named America either, though.
It is the Amarus, the Amarikis. So we were already here. So that's what they named. That's what they named this continent after the indigenous tribes that were over here.
So that was the first tribe that they encountered when they got here.
Some of the explorers, yeah, absolutely.
Uh-oh.
Hey, can I get a piece of this real quick?
They didn't bring America to America.
Yeah, these dudes are so pseudo,
I got three
bro.
questions. But apart from that, we ain't even got to say Amaru. We ain't got to explain nothing to them. You know, I got these old books over here. So now we finna read the definition of American, man.
Talk that shit.
My God, man, bro.
Be quiet.
Listen, bro, we got those basic elements. The copper-colored. Bro, we're not going back to this copper-colored bullshit, bro. We already know
You
it.
don't know what the fuck you talking about. Shut the hell up and press mute.
I know it. I know exactly what I'm talking about, bro.
I was quiet until y'all shut up. So let me speak now. Let me show y'all. Because fuck talking. I got books. Y'all niggas going off of theory and mythology shit, bro.
Who wrote the book?
Stupid. Noah Webster, American Indian, you dumbass.
Was the book wrote by an American Indian?
Hold on, next. You got it next.
Was the book wrote by an American Indian?
Man, listen. Be quiet and watch, bro.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
You gonna read this shit. Matter of fact, motherfucker, you read this shit, nigga. You read this shit right here, American.
Was it written by an American?
Hey, no, we gonna go to another one. See these motherfuckers playing.
I asked you a question, bro.
Yo, fuck that.
Was it written?
Read it, smart motherfucker. You want to be
was
smart?
It written by an American?
Fuck what you talking about. Read
was
American.
It written by an American Indian?
Okay. So what do it say right here on this book, bro? What do it say right here on this book as a noun? 1568, fool. Look, an American Indian of North and South America, a native or inhabitant that came later. This is the U.S. bullshit that we're teaching you, dumbass. Now, the language of the American Indian, American English, fools. What the fuck are y'all doing? Y'all playing. Stop motherfucking coming over with that bullshit, yo.
Bro, you're reading a book that was written at a certain time.
I'm reading a book that was written in 1828
all right,
before the crackers came here, you dumbass.
All right, now.
That's the book been damn.
Hold on. Hold on. All right, bro. Okay, hold on.
We can't hear.
We heard what he had to say.
Yeah.
Now, who wrote the book?
Noah Webster. And
Noah Webster.
Listen, matter of fact, he was Indian and French, as they claim. Indian and French. Guess what that means? He was from the Creole nation. Do you know Creole was a nation?
Bro, why are you rambling? Okay,
hold on.
Are you saying that term is an ancient indigenous term that was used for people?
This book I just read out of was even in print and done before the Black Law Dictionary.
That's not what I asked you, brother.
Quiet. I'm answering your question, and it's not going to sound the way you want it.
That's not what I asked you.
Let me answer your question.
No, that's not what I asked you, dude.
Okay, so
see all this radical, fanatical stuff.
Your question.
Why do you think?
I want to know where you get the definition of Africa from.
Why do you think that is an authority to history?
Man, name one black person in any treaty or constitution.
Bro, do you even hear?
Name one treaty with black in it, bro.
Hold up, do you?
Don't talk smart and not be intelligent, bro.
Yo, did this brother hear questions?
Black in it, bro. No,
brother,
name
that's
one
not
treaty
what
with African and American in it.
I didn't say
one. Name one declaration with African and American in it.
I didn't say nothing about treaty, bro.
Man, you talking African talk, and it's wrong in this motherfucking community.
Brother, what I asked you is why you think that is an authority on history.
What the fuck are you talking about? Authority on history? I am authority, bro. I'm God.
No, I'm talking about the book you just read. Why is that authoritative?
Hold on.
Before all the plagiarized shit you read, this book is older than all of the books. Look, we're going to definitions.
Bro.
Look, this book is what is.
Get him out of here.
Hold on. Listen,
get him out of here.
Hold on, y'all. Listen,
you don't do your studies, B.
Get him out of here.
Bro.
Yeah, I know you don't know anything. You mad about it, right?
Hey, hold on a second.
Question and he's done.
Joe, hold on 1 second, bro. So we got people in the chat room, maybe even listening, but we got Monster Mouth on here. He might need to know this. Like, so we need to break some of this stuff down. We look up American.
Bro, that's my African. Brother. He knows all of this stuff, bro.
Like 5 years ago,
Hold on.
Bro, he's familiar with all of these talking points. You don't have to go over no basic Abo fucking doctrine, bro.
I got you. Where does African come from, brother? Where is that?
It doesn't matter.
Where
it does matter.
What you're doing is called etymological fallacy. Wherever the word Africa comes from has nothing to do with what it's being called today.
Let me ask you a question. Does it come from the continent of so-called Africa?
It doesn't matter where it comes from.
We just explained to y'all that America comes from America and that the language that we're speaking is our language.
If that's the case, we can argue about the name of every state. Where does your name come from? Where does this name? It's what we go by today and how we recognize things today. Nobody is claiming that these names are the ancient original names. Today, if you want to identify places, they have names. Period, bro.
So if a person comes here from Nigeria, and he naturalized and becomes American citizen, is he an African American or is he a Nigerian American?
Oh my God, man.
For conventional sake, brother.
Like that is so irrelevant to the conversation, bro.
No, it's not. This is absolutely irrelevant.
Listen.
How the hell is he Chief a Nigerian American?
Everybody understand. Hold on, let me explain something to you, bro. Nobody misunderstands the arguments that y'all may be making about language and labels, in
It's about the
terms of
nationality.
if this is the original label that applies or where this name came from, nobody's arguing that. So I don't know
If
why
we
y'all
was,
keep doing that. Where this name came from? What
Can
is
I
the
ask a question?
no?
if we was
But when
African
we
American,
identify things today,
we would have dual citizenship. Point blank. Period. If we was
We
African
could if
American, we
we
would
were
have dual
if we had
citizenship.
went back to
Why don't we
Hey,
have
Liberia.
dual
hold on right
citizenship?
quick.
no,
Hold on,
you
fellas.
wouldn't have dual
Let me
citizenship,
let
bro.
let
There
let me
are
Why
let me
Italian
have
let
dual
me
Americans
get in here
that
real
call
citizenship
quick.
if
themselves
we
Italian
are African
Americans.
American?
So
If we're
there's
so-called
people
African American, why don't we have dual citizenship?
because you was born in America.
So what's the African American part of it since '88?
That is ethnic
That's what
descent.
they
That's just
pushed
a
us
title, bro.
into. That's
That is
what
just a
the
title.
Oh
We are
my
education and
God,
the
actually
bro.
Americans, bro. We are
everything,
actually
All
Americans.
right, man. I
the
just
religions,
all right, brother.
all education pushed us into being reclassified. We would have dual citizenship, point blank, period.
Racism did that, bro. Racism did that.
The laws and all
can I ask the brothers a
push,
question real quick?
He
Yo,
said
push, and
racism.
can I get in here for a second?
reclassify people.
Yo,
It ain't
Dizali,
about
they have a
10,000
Like
certain
that.
mind in this
years
cult,
ago.
brother.
It's about
There's no
the
talking to them, bro.
past.
Trust
I
me, bro.
understand it too, really,
Dual
because
Just
citizenship,
like I told him, I've
African
he
been there,
American,
figures
man.
dual
this
I've
Hold on.
been
citizenship.
there.
Listen,
this
Why
brother
though.
don't you
figures
This
have dual
y'all not
citizenship?
opening y'all don't have an
Why
this
don't
open
we
brother
mind
have
right now.
figures
dual
if you
citizenship?
call an
Wait a
African
minute.
American, you should have dual citizenship. There's Italian Americans that don't have dual citizenship in Italy because their parents
It's
was
a class
Italian.
system.
They were born in America,
We're
and
on
so
the bottom
they
of
called
their
themselves,
class system.
bro.
It's a class.
So they call themselves Italian Americans. You don't have to have dual citizenship, idiot.
Let me tell
Why
you
don't we
why we
have
don't
dual
have
citizenship
dual citizenship, brother.
if
Brother,
we're African American since
let me
'88?
tell you why we don't have dual citizenship. Because if we had dual citizenship, we would have actual economical ties to them Africa, and this country does not want that. This country does not want us to have
Why is
actual
that,
ties to
scholar?
Africa
Why is that?
because we would have access to resources then. They couldn't keep
Why
us
don't
hidden.
they want us to have
You
resources?
don't automatically get dual citizenship just because of your ethnic background, bro.
Why y'all niggas
Why
yelling?
are we the
Like
only
you're asking
Hey,
silly ass
class of
questions, bro.
melanated people across the globe that don't have no nationality? Why are we a non-descendable people over here in the
hold on.
Americas?
Hey,
They
hey,
don't want
bro.
us tied to
Nah,
the
that's
land
game.
Let me
for
ask
the
the brothers
benefits.
a good question.
Nah, that's game.
Our
Anything
nationality
less
is
than that
American.
is just talking. Let's get to the real
All right,
facts.
brother.
The
What?
dual
If you were
Hold
citizenship.
on.
born in
Stop yelling,
Hold
y'all.
on.
America,
Stop
Where
yelling,
are
bro.
you in
Anything less
citizenship?
Hold
than
on.
that
One at
is
a time.
just
One at a
talking.
time.
All right, so let
Hold
me
on.
let
Hold
me
on.
let
Hold
me
on.
engage this
Let me
brother,
moderate this.
please.
Let me
Hold on,
moderate this.
let me
We got
engage this
fucked
brother,
up in
please.
Omaha.
Hold on. Hold
Right
on.
here
Hold
on
on, brother.
Franklin
Lex.
So
Street.
what
Lex.
are
The
you?
14th
Lex, you
What,
got it.
Amendment.
brother?
Hold
The
Let
on.
me
14th
ask
Hold
this
on.
Amendment
brother.
is a fuck.
No.
Oh,
Hold on, y'all.
y'all
Can
are all
everybody mute
over
their
the
mic? Can
place.
everybody mute
Lex
their
got
mic
the
for a
floor.
second?
Hold on. Lex got the
Man,
floor.
y'all talking about just cultural shit. The culture is what the
All
crackers
right, brother. I
gave us.
hear you.
They gave
Now
us
you didn't.
everything. Them books, most of them books is straight
So
up
they gave you a culture, so
bullshit.
you just like a
Back
white
it
boy.
up.
So you
Family
just
Okay,
like a
history
brother.
white boy
means
right now, dog.
everything.
No, you said they gave us the
Damn,
culture.
your
All
So
right, hold
history
on.
don't
Let
mean
me
shit.
Hold
engage
on,
this
y'all.
brother, please. Let me engage,
said
Hold
they
brother.
on.
culture. He gave us the
What
culture, nigga. We
Hold on.
trendsetters. You
what
do.
citizenship do you
We
have
ain't got
now,
no motherfucking culture.
brother?
No,
We don't
What,
got
listen.
a
We ain't
culture,
got no
nigga. I
motherfucking
create
culture.
culture, nigga. I
Hold on.
create things.
We
Don't
ain't
ask
got
me
no
no
Wait,
questions.
motherfucking
Just
culture.
go
They
ahead.
gave us
brother?
every motherfucking thing.
let the brother talk to me
Brother,
now, man.
he made some
Fan in the
statements
flames.
about citizenship and all. Brother,
We
what
gotta stop
citizenship?
fanning the flames.
What
We gotta
citizenship
stop
do
fanning the
you?
flames.
Hold on, brother. What citizenship to that brother who was just talking? What citizenship do you have now?
We don't have any. We have a segregated citizenship. We're
All
on
right,
the
so
outside
now,
looking in.
all right, brother. So you don't have a citizenship anywhere. That's what you're saying?
No.
I don't, but
You're
I don't know
not
The
about
a.
him. I don't.
Europeans have
Dead.
This is
full
no
Hold
different.
citizenship.
I don't have
on,
citizenship.
We do not have. We have citizenship. We are not
brother.
citizens. We're supposed to be
Brother, hold
American
Citizenship.
on,
nationals.
bro. Why you just keep going?
Citizenship.
Okay,
Hold
so
on. You've been
hold
talking a
on,
whole
brother.
lot thing.
So you're saying that you're not a citizen of the United States, right?
I
We
am
have
not a
citizenship.
citizen of. No, this is me. No, this is me right
Bro,
here,
I'm
Zoe
not
Hustle.
talking to you right now,
Okay,
brother. I'm
well,
talking to this brother. You're not a citizen of the United States, so you have no citizenship here. Now, are you an American?
In my spirit, I'm American, but by
Brother,
just being black
brother,
and African American, we
are
have citizenship.
you, brother, are you an American?
Yeah.
I am an
Body
American. My
bag.
people is
We
from
all
All
South
right,
Carolina, but as
hold
far
on,
as the
Hold
legal
on,
shit,
hold on,
brother,
we're
hold
supposed to have
on,
dual
hold,
citizenship.
hold
hold
on,
on.
hold on.
Now, you said you can't be called African American or you would have dual citizenship. But
Body
now
bag.
you're telling me
I'm
you
just
don't have.
giving up the
Hold
logic
on,
behind
bro.
that. If we
Hold
are
on,
African American,
bro.
why don't we
Bro,
have
hold
dual
on.
He
citizenship?
see it coming,
Hold
Lex. He
on,
see it
brother.
coming.
But now you're telling me you have no citizenship. So how the hell would you have dual if you don't even have one?
The
Yeah, that shit
federal
Get
is
him out of
government,
here.
irrelevant.
Get him
Body
out of here,
bag.
no,
y'all.
no,
Get
no,
him out of
no,
here.
no,
I'm
Hold
no.
done
on.
with
The
you. Let's
federal
move
I'm
on.
government
done.
Hold
let
on.
me
Wait a
take
minute.
care
Too
Move
of
many.
us.
Hold on. Too many at
The
one
Bro,
time.
you're in
federal
the body
the
bag. I
federal
put your
government
body bag in a
gives us
body bag.
guardianship.
You're not making
Those
no
that
sense.
claim black and
You're
African
done, bro.
American
You're done. You're done.
fall
Who's
up
next?
under
Okay,
a
Nimrod, I got a
fuck the
question for
Who's
you
perpetrator,
next?
now.
man.
Please,
You don't know what the
somebody.
Hold
fuck
I got
on.
a
you
question.
talking
Hold
I got
on.
a
about.
question
Somebody
for
You
that
you,
makes
talking
Hold on a
about
Nimrod.
second.
sense.
culture and tribes and
I
tribes
All
can't
from
hear.
right,
foreign
brother.
lands.
All right, my
Yeah.
non-citizenship who wants
Hey,
dual
listen.
citizenship,
Hey,
brother.
listen.
Who's
Hey,
We
next?
Lex.
have
Hey, Lex.
citizenship. We do not
Hey,
have the same
hey,
citizenship
Hey, yo, I
as
got
the
so many
European
bodies up here
idiots.
tonight. Yo, hey, Dizali, go order some new
Man,
body
you just
bags, bro.
You're
rapping,
not
man.
Order
They
some.
on the
competent with
way.
law, Lex. Lex Vortex. This is Zoe Hustle. You're very not competent with law at all. Very not competent with law.
Okay, I
You sit
never,
here
I
and
never
laugh
said
that
I
shit that
was.
Lex
We
Law
do
said,
not
and you
have
That's
the
don't know.
fine.
same
You can
citizenship
I
pretend
never
as
as the
if
said
you
I.
did,
European,
but you're
point
not,
blank
bro.
and period.
All I know is
I
I got a bunch
already
of
know what the
bodies up
fuck
here,
I'm
bro. Who's next?
talking about.
What
We
is
do
your
not
next
have the same
talking point? This
citizenship
dude is
as the
Hold on.
rambling.
I
Hold on.
got a
Hold on.
Europeans.
Hold
question
on.
for you.
We
Hold on.
I
Hold
got I
on.
got a
always
Hold
be
on.
on
question
the
for
No,
you,
no, no. Don't
outside
Nimrod.
ask him a
looking
question. Don't
in,
ask him a
idiot.
question. Don't ask him a question. Hey, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Hey, look, y'all.
Ah,
So it's obvious that we're not gonna see eye to eye on these labels, Lex. Right now,
uh-huh.
It's just labels.
I thought that you were on board with leaving the labels at the door. We played the Ballad of the Bullet
I
yesterday, right?
am. Yeah, y'all are playing the
Apparently not.
label game right
No, we
now,
not.
Chief.
We are only saying that we are indigenous to this land, and we
I
are.
have not argued with you.
Okay, so what is the problem?
Well, you tell me. You don't want to have a problem with me saying that
we don't.
we got
We don't want
African.
I,
to.
hey,
We
I
do
can tell
not
you where
want
the
to.
problem
We
come
are
in.
not African. We're
The
not
problem
African.
come in.
You could be
Yeah,
African,
that's the
but we're not
problem when
African.
you start telling us that we don't want to be Africans or try to tell other people
Wait,
that
wait,
their
wait, wait, wait,
history.
wait.
Your
Let me
Sir,
just say
DNA
this
says
real
you're
quick.
African, bro.
I
Your
asked
DNA
you.
says you're
I
African,
asked
brother.
you. No, I don't. I don't bar DNA. DNA doesn't give
Well,
you a
no,
social
you can't
construct.
bar it, and that's the
Sir,
problem.
African,
It's
African is
fraud.
a
Let,
sir.
Th-
let me
African.
borrow it
That's
real
your
quick, Chief.
Achilles. Your
Listen. We've
Achilles
already
heel.
established. We've already established that Africa is a social construct.
Your Achilles heel is
As is
DNA,
every other
and there's
continent.
no way you can get
No,
around
that's
it,
your
and
Achilles
that's why
heel,
you
Please,
deny it.
sir. That's your Achilles heel because
No, it's
DNA is fake,
yours.
Chief,
brother.
let me
You
get it, Chief.
can't
We're
claiming
not.
DNA
Please
is
let
We're
me
fake.
not
have
Is
talking
not. Is
DNA.
not gonna get
We're,
you
we're,
anywhere,
we're, we're
bro.
only talking about what we can prove. Well, I've already proven to you that
All
DNA
right.
comes
So
from the
how did
theory of
your body
evolution.
get sculpted if it wasn't
Sir,
through DNA, brother?
sir.
DNA is not fake,
That's
bro.
pseudo. That's pseudo.
How is that
That's
pseudo?
pseudo.
The body is built off instructions that we
Sir,
call DNA,
that's pseudo.
deoxynucleic acid. It is not fake. It is a real thing.
According,
It is
according to who?
manipulated. Everyone has it.
What
You
book?
have
What book you
DNA,
read out of
bro.
that?
Okay, but
Man,
if you took
what
a
book you read?
DNA
Where
Yeah,
do
test,
y'all
now
make
if
it
read
you
a
took
from, Dust,
biology
sir,
brother?
book, bro.
Sir, if you took a DNA test and it came back
But you
0%.
just shit on Zoe for
Hold
reading the
on.
book, though, bro.
If you
You
took a
just
DNA
shit on
test,
Zoe for reading out of the
sir,
book.
Sir, Lex, if you took a
You
DNA
cannot
test, if
deny
you took a
the
DNA test and it
existence
came
of
back zero,
DNA.
DNA is
sir,
fake. Look
sir,
at my
sir,
screen. DNA is
if
fake.
Yeah.
if
That
you
part.
took,
Anybody who
Hard.
thinks DNA
DNA is
is
fake,
fake
bro.
is
Stop
brother,
that
modern
that's
shit.
fake.
day,
It's
can
fake.
collect a check. You might as well go down to the Social
Hold
Security
on.
office
No.
Hey,
and
hey,
tell
Chief,
them
please,
That was a
that
please,
body
DNA is
bag,
fake
nigga.
just let me ask
and
this
get a
brother
check.
one question.
First,
Hold
go
on.
get your, if you're
Please,
saying
Chief,
DNA is fake,
let me just
brother,
ask you one question.
Go
go
ahead,
get
man.
a check.
Go ahead, brother.
Okay, Lex, shout out. What's up, Lex? Real quick. You say that DNA is not fake, right? I'm about
Oh,
to
this
body
kid,
bag
this
you
my
right
man in
here.
South
Okay.
Carolina.
You said
Hold on.
you already know. What's good?
What
Listen.
up? What
Now
up?
listen
What
to
up?
this. You say that you stand on DNA, right? And according to DNA, we have a connection to West Africa, right? According to a
That's right.
haplogroup that you said was called, what was the haplogroup you used? What was the haplogroup group you used? Okay,
E1B1A.
and all right,
West
check.
African.
I got you. Now listen to this, Lex. I got one question for you. Where is the oldest Y haplogroup found?
South Africa.
9.
He gonna
He's
say
lying. It was
he
right
gonna
there in
say
Carolinas,
That's
bro.
not true.
Albert Perry.
he
Yep,
gonna
it
say
was
South
Albert Perry
Carolina.
in Carolina. It was
Hold
Albert
on.
Perry from
Hold on.
America,
Hold
bro.
on. Listen,
Okay.
brother.
So, wait.
Hold
I
on.
didn't
Hold on.
say.
Let me
Wait.
answer you.
Hold
Brother.
on. I didn't say South Carolina. I didn't say that.
Okay,
According to your
brother.
science, according to your genetics, according to your methodology
Brother.
that you stand
All right.
upon,
Hold on, brother.
this
Let me answer you.
haplogroups that you're saying, right,
Brother.
are not the oldest.
Brother,
Go ahead.
listen. One person does not make up a haplogroup, first of all.
Mm-hmm.
Albert Perry's haplo.
I know.
Hold on, listen,
Yes.
bro. That's why it's called haplogroup. It means there's a group of people who have it. Albert Perry, when they found it, yeah, that was. I think they said this goes back 300,000 years or whatever. And guess what?
Which is just as old as your
Hold up.
so-called oldest
Hold
haplogroup, by
on,
the way.
brother. This is one man, and it ended up matching with a tribe in West Africa. And not only that did they match him with people in West Africa, but it was archaic DNA.
Oh God.
Okay.
You don't even know what
So
archaic is,
can I
do you?
respond
You
now?
don't even know what that means.
Hold on. Okay.
You don't even know what that
You
means.
don't know
Sir.
archaic.
Don't do that.
Archaic is
Hold
American,
Hold on.
man.
Time out. Ask him
When we
what is
say
archaic?
archaic
Hold on, y'all.
DNA,
Hold on.
so I get what you're trying to do, brother. But if you really know what you're talking about, you know that that's not like a haplogroup. And then that same haplotype that
I didn't say okay.
hold on,
So
brother.
let me break it down a little differently.
Hold on, brother. Listen. Did they match a people in West Africa with the same gene sequence? Yes, they did.
Let me respond to
They
you real
didn't
quick.
want to
Let
hear
me
that.
respond to you.
All right.
E1B1A. Wait.
Bro, why won't
E1B1A
you
does
answer
not
my
date
question?
back to
Why do y'all
300,000 years.
ignore? Hold
First
up,
of all,
brother. I don't want to cut
hold
you
on.
off, but why
Hold
are you
on.
ignoring?
Because
But
you
you
just
can't. Hold
told a
on, bro.
lie and
Hold on.
said
I
we're
know,
connected
but
to
that's brother.
E1B1A.
Listen, God
And
damn,
then
bro.
I just showed you that there's a Y chromosome that's older than E1B1A
I didn't say,
in
bro.
the Americas.
Bro,
So
when did I ever say that E1B1A was the oldest haplo group? I never said it was the
no,
oldest.
you said E1B1A. Wait. You said E1B1A was our connection to that continent, correct?
Yes. Most
You
African
said that
American.
okay. You said that you stand upon DNA. I'm showing you that what you're standing on is a fallacy.
Okay.
E1B1A is not older than the Y chromosome that they claiming they found in South Carolina.
All right.
That blows your shit out the water right there.
No, it
That's
doesn't,
not
brother.
pertinent to that
Hold up.
conversation.
Listen,
Yes,
bro.
it
Let me
does,
tell you
man.
why.
That's
Hold on, bro.
up-to-date
Let me
evidence.
and him dialogue, please. Let me
You trying to
dialogue with
control
you.
the conversation and make it
No,
sound like
I'm
you right.
trying to dialogue with this.
You trying
Bro,
you
you're
trying
not
to
in
make it
this
seem.
right
Why don't
now.
you
Hold
answer
on.
questions? Why
Bro,
don't you answer questions? You
listen,
asking
I'm
all
about to,
questions. Where's
brother,
your
I'm
answers at, bro?
dialoguing with this brother, bro. We're not trying, y'all niggas are gang banging, bro. I'm trying to dialogue with this brother, that's it. And I understand, and I'm acknowledging his point, and I'm telling him why it's off. The reason why you can't stand on that is because African Americans don't have that DNA. The majority of us have E1B1A.
Wait.
So,
It was
bro,
found in
what,
wait.
brother?
But it was found in an alleged African American, nigga. You can't say that. It was
Oh, hold
found
on,
in a fucking black man, bruh.
bro.
What are you talking about?
What I'm telling you is, even though it's found in a black man, do you have that DNA? Do I have it? And do the
My brother,
majority of
I
so?
study DNA and been
But when
studying.
you,
Wait.
oh,
I've been
bro,
matter of
god
fact, I've
damn,
been
man, y'all
studying
niggas are
DNA for as
impossible,
long as
bro.
I've known you.
It's
Okay.
impossible, bro.
Hold
You know
on,
you
hold on.
can't
I've been
answer the
studying
question.
DNA as long as I've known you, Lex Vortex. And
And
what
what
I know,
I'm telling
hold on. And what I do know is the people that reside, hold on, Lex Vortex, the people that reside in that geographical region, right, where this alleged person who had a Y chromosome that dated back to 300 plus thousand years, they have done several DNA testing on these alleged people, the Gullah Geechee, nigga. And what they have found is that almost 50% of them have no genetic sequence connection to any genetic variable sequence in the African haplogroup, bro. You sit here telling us that's our connection, but yet when the same geneticists, the same DNA people that you're standing on are saying the complete opposite of what you saying.
Okay, what haplogroup is that the Gullah Geechee have?
Oh,
I quit.
nigga, it's the
Checkmate.
oldest
Get him out of here. Get
Y
him out of here.
chromosome
Get him
ever
out of here.
found. Hello,
No, you're talking about
the
one,
oldest ever
bro.
found.
I asked you
What
what
was he Geechee, nigga? Was he
brother.
Geechee? Let me ask you a question. Was he
Bro,
Geechee?
you're done, bro. You're
Was he
done, bro.
Geechee?
You
Is he
can't
even
name.
Was he
older
You
than the
Geechee?
can't.
pygmy
So
Hey,
brother?
listen,
wait. This is what you telling me.
bro.
You
You
telling me
can't.
that You telling me Lex Vortex is telling you that there's black people in South Carolina that's not Geechees,
That's not what I said,
right?
bro.
That's what you're saying, right? So
No,
if you're not, that's exactly what
brother.
you're saying. You're saying a
What
black
I
man,
asked,
just because it's a black man who
I
they
said
found
that
it in there, was he Geechee? What haplogroup is the
I
Geechee?
never
Nigga,
said
I
any.
just showed you the oldest haplogroup, the oldest Y chromosome is here, nigga. So why would it be a haplogroup?
Wait.
How would it have a haplogroup, Lex Vortex? Tell
What?
me that.
How many other people did they find
Exactly.
that?
Checkmate.
Listen,
Checkmate.
bro, you're screaming and
Checkmate.
yelling,
Checkmate.
Nah,
Checkmate,
bro.
Lex. Body bag.
bro.
You're
Zip
not
them up.
doing it right,
You
bro.
talking about what's the
Bro,
haplogroup
why
of the
are you
oldest
dying?
fucking Y chromosome?
Bro,
You sound crazy.
are you dialoguing like a crazy cult member, or are you dialoguing, bro? I'm asking you. You said this one
Nah,
man.
cause you're
Hold,
talking
bro,
about a specific people
bro.
who that I am. You're fucking commentating, and I'm telling you what it
All right.
is,
So
and
what I'm
that's the
asking.
difference. You're making conjecture.
No, listen. What I'm
You
asking you
don't know a
is,
Gullah Geechee, but yet you're making conjecture
bro.
about their DNA sequence.
I
You
didn't
don't know
say it.
shit.
Okay, brother. I didn't say anything about me knowing Gullah Geechee. Are you claiming that all the Gullah Geechee were found to have the same Y chromosome as Albert Perry?
No, I'm not claiming that.
All
I'm
right.
claiming
Get in
that
your
the
body
oldest Y
bag and
chromosome
walk
found
to the
in history
graveyard.
was found
Get in your
in a Gullah Geechee. Do you understand that? Hold on. Do you
Get in
understand
your
that?
body bag
Do you
and walk
understand
to
that?
the
Wait.
graveyard.
The same shit.
So,
Wait, stop talking.
hey, Chief,
Hold on,
man,
Lex Vortex,
why you
stop
bring me
talking.
here to
I
kill
didn't
all
say
your
that. What
people,
I'm
bro?
claiming is this. What I'm claiming is this. Wait a minute. Lex, be quiet, bro, so I can talk to the people for a second, so they can hear what the fuck I'm saying. What I'm claiming is this. No, I'm not claiming that. What I'm
All right, so
claiming
then
is this.
your
The
argument
oldest
is
Y
dead.
chromosome ever found is in wait, was found in the Gullah
Bro,
Geechee,
it
nigga.
don't
So
matter.
you can't refute that.
bro.
You can talk, wait. You can talk about
Hold on,
all
hold
the
on, turn it
other
down a little
people
bit.
found
Hold
and
on,
whatever. The
Brother, they
oldest is
found,
found here, bro.
brother.
So
hold on,
They
just stop your
hold
bullshit.
on,
no.
turn it down a second. Hold on,
Listen,
turn it down
bro.
a second.
You
They
asking questions to make your
no. Let
narrative
me
fit,
tell
my
you.
nigga.
No, bro.
What
I know
is
you're
the
frustrated.
oldest Y
Hold
chromosome
on,
found,
Hold
bro?
on, brother. I
hold
got you.
on.
I
Don't
know
do
you're
all that.
frustrated because you thought you had something. But what I'm telling you is they found the same DNA in West Africa, and
Where?
that what you're talking about does not apply
Wait.
to all.
So they found
Brother, wait a
that
minute,
Y
Never
bro.
chromosome
finished,
in West
bro.
Africa, right?
Brother, listen. What you're talking about would be valid, but this one man is not a haplogroup, and the Gullah Geechee people do not have the same Y chromosome as him. So what I'm asking you is, what is
Okay.
the most
Can I
dominant?
respond?
No, bro, how you gonna respond if you ain't even listening to what I'm saying? It's like you playing double dutch. So what
I
I'm
did. You
asking,
just asked the question. You said
so
you made
no,
a
I
statement. You
haven't
said
finished,
that this one
bro.
man that they
I'm
fucking
not.
found
That's not a
with this
question,
sequence. Hold on,
bro.
Lex. Hold on. You
Bro,
said this
that is
one
not.
man. Wait a minute,
That
Lex.
is not a
I'ma speak
question.
clearly. You said this one man is in no way a reflection of the fucking DNA sequence of the people where he was found in his geographical
Bro,
location.
all I'm
Is that what
asking
you're
you,
saying, sir?
is what is the dominant
No, don't
haplo?
ask me nothing. I want to make clear what you saying. You just made a statement, bro. You said this one man has nothing to do with the other hypervariable sequences of the other people found in the geographical location he was found.
Did
Is
they
that your
find?
statement, sir?
No, bro. What my statement is, did they find that Y chromosome in the rest of the
I
people?
don't want to talk no more. I don't want to talk no more.
I know you're dead,
You keep
bro.
asking questions, and I'm
Hell
asking
nah.
you what you said,
You're
sir.
dead,
Hell
bro.
nah,
You're
bro.
You keep
dead,
asking
bro.
questions, and I'm asking you what you said.
You're dead, bro.
This
Yeah,
nigga
so
said, literally, family. This nigga,
that's
hold
two
on, real
body
quick.
bags.
He
Let
said
somebody
that
else,
just because
bro.
they
All right,
found a
bro.
DNA, hold on. Listen, family,
Bro,
hold on, Lex.
bro, you're
I want the
done,
family to make
brother.
this clear. This brother said this. He said just because, hold on, bro. Let me just get my shit off. He said just because they found the oldest Y chromosome in a person in a specific location, that doesn't mean it's a haplogroup. Well, how the fuck are they coming up with haplogroups, sir? It's because they're taking DNA variable sequences from people from certain locations. So if they tell you that they
Exactly.
found the oldest here, and for some reason, can I finish, bro, without you fucking cutting
But
me off? See,
but
you trying to cap.
you're not
You
making
trying
no
to cap because
sense.
you know I got your ass. Wait a minute.
Bro, what
Hold
you
on.
need to
Because
do,
you
Look,
saying
we
because
already
they
know
found,
what you gonna say,
hold
bro.
on. He said because they found,
you gotta look
then
up
he
the
won't let me
haplo,
say shit.
bro. Look up haplogroup and get
Oh
look
my
up
God.
haplogroup and get back to me in the morning, brother. Yeah, get him out of bring him up next, man. He's
You
been
can't even spell haplogroup, nigga.
Hey, hold on, one
Talking
at a
about
time. One at a time.
haplogroup.
all right. Yeah,
This nigga got to recycle E1 information from the album.
it's okay, brother. It's all right, brother.
Hey, nah, yeah, you definitely. Rick and Mortis is definitely setting in over there.
Let
Huh?
somebody else try something new, bro.
Let
Let's
six
go.
figures go, man. Mhm.
All right, so that's so hold on, bro. I'm just all
Wait.
I
You
want
cutting
to
them off,
state
man. You
is
cutting them
that,
off. You cutting
bro,
them off. Hold on, don't cut them off.
we're moving to a different subject now. That's all I want you to know.
No, it's the same subject. Same subject.
If you're not talking about the Y chromosome, let's just make it clear that you're. But just so we don't, bro. All I'm not trying to cut you off, but y'all be all. No, because I don't want to be all over the place. I just want to be clear on what we're. God
He's
damn.
talking about the Y chromosome. He's about to get it. Let
Nigga,
him
how
get
the
it.
fuck you talking
Hey,
about Y
Lex, you
chromosome if
can
you're talking about mitochondria?
All right, A00. This is by Fernando Mendez, ETAL 2013. Purchased, and this was published in American Journal of Human Genetics. In this study, Albert, it was not, first and foremost, when you say that it was only one man, that's a lie. If you study, hold on, if you study the haplogroup project, A00 project, I've talked to them directly. They studied his family, right? So it
Okay.
wasn't just one man that had it. His Y chromosome was found in a family, and they have what's called private mutations. Private mutations are not shared with nobody. So the fact that you tried to cite and say that it was found in the Cameroon people, which the particular people you're supposed to talk about is the Imbo people. In
Okay.
that hold on, in that study, Fernando Mendez, ETAL 2013, it was stated in that study that his Y chromosome is older. It's 11 mutational skip counts. That's older than the Imbo people, right? And in this study, he didn't have a 338,000 year chromosome. That was the average count. His Y chromosome dated 581,000 years old, which predates the out of Africa theory by 70%. So when you say that Africans have it, none of the studies that you can produce, and I challenge the haplogroup project with this, right? This Six Fingers talking. Nobody in the haplogroup project or no study has given a date for the Bangwa people, who they try to give the subclade to, which is haplogroup A00B, or the Imbo people, which is A00 A, right? And so those particular Africans that they're claiming, they're never given no date. Now I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna prove right now why Albert Perry and his family have the oldest Y chromosome that defines the basalmost portion of the phylogenetic tree, because he had an additional 240 kilo base pairs on the X degenerated side of his Y chromosome. So what does that mean? This means technically that he doesn't have a Y chromosome like the white man. The reason why they portioned the X degenerated area, because according to theory, all Y chromosomes descend from a proto-Y chromosome. So from the proto-Y, the portion of the chromosome, that so-called lost genetic material, is called the X degenerate portion. So in this study, not Adcock, but the Fernando Mendez 2013 study, they sequenced 240 additional base pairs on his Y chromosome. And this is why his Y chromosome and his family, which is in a private mutation, is the oldest Y chromosome in the world. Talk to me. The Six Fingers.
Okay. Now, are you saying that Perry and his family represent the genetics of African Americans?
No, because I'm gonna tell you why they don't represent all of them.
No, all I need is a yes or a no, bro.
No, it does not represent all of them.
All right,
everybody
now,
don't have A00.
All right. Oh, okay. What do the majority of African Americans have?
Type 2 diabetes.
Well, a
We're
lot
not
of
African American.
Brother,
hold on. No.
what do the majority
Let them get it
of
out.
so-called African Americans have? It's a simple answer, bro.
E1B1A7A, E1B1A7A1, E1B1A8A, and E1B1A8A1.
Okay, so the majority of us have that genetics. So what is your point of bringing up and thinking you got something big by talking about Perry's archaic DNA?
Oh, okay, hold on. Okay, look, even when you say archaic, you're saying it's
because I'm from the same geographical location as him, dumbass.
Let me answer.
Brother, it's a simple answer.
I'm answering.
Don't get caught up in the archaic. Forget I even said archaic, bro. What is your point of naming Perry and some of his family members and superimposing it on a majority of our people in America, over 90% of them with E1B1A?
Okay, so when we discuss A00, which was found in a consumer base of African Americans, when we discuss these things, it blows the whole. First of all, you contradict yourself when you say, "Oh, don't cut me off," because you know I'm a kid, because I know DNA better than you. I know this stuff better than you. That's why you cut me off. Look,
no, I don't, bro. I don't deny that you.
Let me build.
Bro, you want to go all around. I'm trying to
build. No, I'm not. I'm
trying to just get
discipline. Show discipline.
Hey, Lex, let him get it. You got it next.
Hey, Lex can't mess with 6 fingers. Hey, listen, if anytime y'all want to get him annihilated, This CAG6
Bro,
thing
you're
is, I'll
done.
kill
You
him on
went
the
through all of
DNA
that.
stuff.
What
Go.
have you
I'm gonna
announced?
tell
Okay,
you,
so
you have not,
A00 was
brother.
found in a large
Go.
consumer base. In the study,
Go play Jeopardy, bro.
in the
You're
Fernando
dead,
Mendez study, it was found in a large. It said this is verbatim.
bro. You
It was
just told
found
me the
in a
majority,
large consumer base of
bro.
African
I just
Americans.
asked this brother,
So,
what is the
since
majority of the
he knows that we have an old
brother,
genetic Y chromosome here, what he's
brother?
trying to do right now is trying to put emphasis on that other people have other different types. But what he doesn't realize is the other E1, B1, A1A types that I mentioned are found here. They're clustered here, and they're not shared with the other Africans. And we can prove this genetically, but you
Oh,
don't
you're a
know that.
liar. You're a liar.
We can prove this
You're a
because
liar.
you don't study
Hold
population
on.
genetics. You don't study that.
E1, B1A. Are you telling me that we don't share that E1, B1A is not predominantly found in West Africa and in Africa? And
This is how I know you don't understand genetics.
brother, it ain't about whether I understand.
It
I'm
is
actually,
because
well,
I'm
let
about to
me,
answer.
if I don't
And
understand,
I'm about to
see,
answer. Look,
let me tell y'all something.
I'm about to
These
answer.
brothers
So
are insecure.
what he just did. This
brother,
is what he just did.
You're
This
insecure,
is
bro.
what you just
Listen,
did. You
bro.
trying to treat a macro haplogroup
Brother.
as
Oh my
a
God,
particular
bro.
type that all of us have. So when
Brother.
you discuss E1, B1A, there are what's called subclades. So within the subclades, hold on, within subclades, there are
God,
E1, B1 types that are not shared with Africans.
All
now,
right, let me
how do
ask
we
you
know
this.
this? Hold on, how do we know this?
Bro, hold on.
How do we know this?
Bro.
How do we know this? Because
Brother.
the genetic landscapes are not completely shared because they're missing variants and they're defining mutations that are not shared with someone. When you get a DNA test, so let's say you have
Hold
E1,
on,
B1A.
bro.
Hold on, let me finish.
No, fuck him, bro. I'm gonna tell you how I can end this right now.
Let's say you get a DNA test.
Hey,
Let's say
what
you
he's
get a
doing,
DNA test,
brother,
right?
you want to share
And
your knowledge.
E1,
You're
B1A
very
type is shared with Africans.
Oh my
Those
God,
two
bro.
types that are grouped together are not exactly the same.
Okay, get it. Now let me ask you this.
You don't get it. No, you don't.
What is the origin of E1, B1? Where does it start, smart guy?
There is no origin.
You fucking liar.
There is no origin.
Hold up. You's a fucking liar. And this is what I'm talking about. Hey, yo, let me tell y'all something. Let me tell y'all something. Hey, this is what you have when you talk about dudes that want to sound smart.
He don't know what he's talking about.
Hold up. The dudes that want it. Now, all we got to do, right?
You don't know.
Somebody, let's pull it up. And when you talk about these,
he ain't talking about A00,
when you
y'all. Notice that. He's not talking about A00. Go ahead.
I feel like we're getting bogged down.
When you talk about these haplogroups,
it wouldn't matter even if we had if we had E1, B1A. The fact we have A00 means it still comes back to the A00 line. So it wouldn't matter.
Now hold on, bro. Hold on. Don't run now. Hold on.
You did.
All right, brother. Now let me
Even
talk.
if you prove that E1, B1A is all African, hold on, this is how you die. This is how you kill the dude.
I can't hear you.
Hold on, I'm about to agree. I'm about to play the devil's advocate.
Me, bro.
Let's say that E1, B1A is all African.
Me, bro.
Let's say E1, B1 is all African, right?
You was telling me about discipline and all of this. You ran it on. You broke down the different.
Run from A00. Go ahead.
You run from the different subclades.
Run from A00. Go ahead, though. Finish your rant.
Now that I want to speak, now you want to protect yourself.
Go ahead.
Now, when you're talking about these haplogroups, people,
let him get it.
They will give you migration patterns, bro, and origin. And when you look at the origin of the E haplogroup, with its it has an origin, and the origin is in Africa.
Now watch this.
Hold on, let him finish.
Hold on, brother. So before I go on, let me ask you: is the origin of the E haplogroup in Africa?
The origin of E comes from the A line because A00 is the oldest. You're not making an argument here.
Bro, oh my God, bro.
A00, hold on, watch this.
Bro,
A00 defines the basal portion of the whole phylogenetic tree. Let me say this again. A00 defines the basal portion of the phylogenetic tree. So what
Okay.
does this mean?
All
This
right, so let
means
me show
even if we talk about E1B1A being from Africa, it still comes from the A00 line because A00 is the oldest on the tree. You're not
no,
making no
no, no,
intelligent argument.
no, it's not.
No.
No, it's not. Let me show. Let me scroll.
A00,
where's that?
according
Where's
to
that
Fernando
located?
Mendez, hold on. According to the Fernando Mendez study, which
Hey,
you never
listen, bro.
cited,
The
verbatim,
AZLG
and
was
I'm
estimated
repeating
to go
brother, I
through
heard
verbatim, the
you.
Y
some
chromosome
hominin.
Now
defines the
watch this.
basalmost portion of the
Okay,
phylogenetic tree,
got you.
which
Let's
means
say
all Y chromosomes descend from a
from
genetic
A00.
line that
Okay,
Terry has. So
all
proving
right,
that we had E1
brother.
don't mean nothing because we got the
Yes, it
oldest.
does mean something. Let me
It
tell
mean
you
we got
why
the
it means.
oldest.
Hold on. Let me.
Go
All
ahead.
right, now don't interrupt me, smart
You
guy,
done. You done.
because you're stupid. And
You're
let me
done.
tell you why he's stupid, y'all.
You're done.
When you're talking about haplogroups
You're
and
done.
haplotypes, you're talking about migration and isolation. So if we go back to the origin, everybody on Earth, and by the way, he's agreeing with the outer Africa theory, by the
No,
way,
I'm not.
just by going through
A00
this.
predates it.
Bro, stop interrupting and get this work, smart guy. So if we go back to the very first haplogroup,
Which was
everybody,
what? Which was
bro,
the first? Which was the
y'all
first?
see what I'm talking about?
Which was the first
The brother
haplogroup?
was talking about
Don't
discipline
make a
and
claim
all
and
of
you
this
can't
stuff.
support it.
So
What's the
if we,
oldest Y haplogroup?
bro, calm down.
What
I
is
know,
the oldest Y haplogroup?
I know. You're
Lex,
deflecting
what
from what
is
I'm.
the oldest Y
Hey,
haplogroup?
bro,
Answer my
let
question.
me finish. Let me finish saying what
Keep
I'm
running.
saying, bro.
Keep running.
So if we go back to the oldest
What
haplogroup,
is the oldest haplogroup?
everybody on Earth,
What is the oldest?
bro. Will
Got him.
you?
Checkmate.
You got me. Now be quiet
Checkmate.
and crawl in this body bag.
Checkmate.
Listen to what I'm gonna tell y'all. This is what happens when you got a dude that reads and don't understand what the
Name
fuck
the
he's
oldest
reading.
Y
Now
chromosome.
listen, all people, all haplogroups descend from an original one.
Which was that?
So,
Which was it?
bro, every time I start talking, your silly ass interrupt because you know how silly you're about to look.
Prove
So
it.
listen, people,
Prove it.
all haplogroups, according to genetics, have descendancy.
From where?
So we're not going on that. What
Notice he
happened,
did not tell you the
bruh?
oldest
Bro, let him
haplogroup.
finish,
Hold
bro.
on. Let him finish. Let him finish. He's gonna tell you what the oldest is. Go ahead.
All right,
Lex.
so listen.
No, you ain't.
So how do we get
I
other
know.
haplotypes and groups? It's called migration patterns. So when you
Hell
look,
no.
when you look at
Make
when
no sense.
you can pull up a genetic map, and they'll not only show you the haplogroups, but they will show you the migration patterns.
This is ridiculous.
So
That's it.
when you look at different peoples that have
Those
different
are outdated.
hold up, listen, bro. Listen. When
What's
you
the
look at
oldest
different
haplogroup?
when you
Man,
look at
let him
different
finish, y'all.
when you look at different peoples, if
Just
you
ask
go
him that.
to
He done.
if you go to Arabia, you'll find certain markers. You go to Asia, you find certain markers in that
We
area.
don't need the history class,
If
man.
you go to those things, why? Because that means that people were in a certain place for a certain amount of time.
So
when
what's the oldest haplogroup? The Y haplogroup.
that these mutations took place.
What
So
is the oldest Y haplogroup?
So when we talk about African Americans have E1, B1A,
What's
it's
the
totally
oldest
relevant
haplogroup?
because it doesn't matter what the oldest one is when you
Now it don't
identify.
matter, but he
Hold
said
on. Wait.
we have a
Wait.
oldest. Come on,
Right.
man.
Hold on. Lex, you said that the haplogroups
Listen,
are
bro.
from somewhere else. No. The
Bro.
question is,
Bro,
okay, where does
You
know
E1,
you're
B1 come
dead.
from, brother?
You know you're dead.
Told you I was gonna annihilate him.
The reason why I said where it come from, because that's why you got to study migration patterns.
What's
Because
the oldest
when you
Y
look,
lineage?
so when you look at people
Keep
and how
running.
they classify
That means they would have. That means
Hold
they
on,
would have
Lex.
came out.
when you look at haplogroups, you can't identify if African Americans have E1, B1A, they identified with that specific mutation. So you
Where does
can't go
E1,
back.
B1A come
You
from?
can't
African
listen.
Americans have the
Hold
most
on.
private mutations.
So this is what I'm trying to tell
You
you.
don't
So
even
you
know that
can't.
study.
So you can't go back and start talking about what's the oldest haplogroup, because then you're gonna start
Why not?
including, because you'll be including everybody.
Of course.
but we're talking about African Americans.
Of course.
You're not African American.
All right.
That's why the brother was brought
Whatever
up
you want to
A00.
call it, Chief. See, this is what I'm talking about. You know what the fuck I'm talking about, bro.
No, you don't know what you're talking about
No, I
because you
don't.
want to
Fucking
talk about.
Aboriginals.
You're talking
I do
about the
not.
Bro,
diffusion of
see,
theory.
the reason why
the
this dude
diffusion
keeps
theory
interrupting is
saying
because
oldest haplogroup
So
when
listen,
African
no,
Americans have
listen.
the
You
oldest
can't
Y
listen.
haplogroup.
Are you saying
Prove
that?
it.
Are you saying that? So that means you agree that we are the same as the African people, then?
We're not exactly the same. We are
All right.
relatives.
So are you the
We're
same?
relatives.
All right. Okay.
Okay.
Relatives. Got
Right.
you. Now.
Okay.
All right. Now, are you the same people as Albert Pike's people? Perry's people?
Some of us are. Some of us aren't.
Okay. So, but you don't have his DNA the
I
same
don't.
way.
Even if I didn't
So-
have it, the
No,
argument
you're
is
dead.
not about
You're
our
dead.
individual
You're
DNA.
dead.
It's about
So
the
we,
origins
but hold
of
up,
us
but
as
hold
a
on,
group.
no. So our DNA, our specific haplogroup
What's your haplogroup?
matches the people in what vicinity at the most genetic rate? Where
It's not
on Earth?
okay. Matching means
Where
shared.
on Earth, bro? Stop bullshitting. Where on Earth is it located? Our haplogroup is closely related to what people? Where on Earth?
African people.
Where in
Boom.
Africa?
That's over.
All over
Where?
Africa. All over Africa.
Where?
Hey,
All
Lex,
over Africa.
All right.
How
So
many-
you're dead
how
on that.
many-
So you're dead on that. Put him in a body bag.
That's
Because
not
if you
dead.
make that, because if you make that argument, then you can't say, well, we're not the same people. Because you're not the same people, or you wouldn't be from the same tribe as Perry, nigga.
That's not true. So you're not
You're
making no sense
checkmated.
what you're saying.
You're
You're not
done.
making no
Put
sense
him
right
in a
now.
body bag.
So
Who's next?
A00
Hey, let the next
proves
person
that you
come up, bro.
cannot say that
Let
all
the next
humans come
person.
from Africa.
All right, who's next?
A00, that's why I asked you what was the oldest
I
Y
didn't-
lineage.
it don't matter whether you say-
You
Bro.
ran from that because you're not scientific like me. So,
Okay, I got you,
A0,
brother. You can
so
have all the
according
accolades
to
you
that
want.
study. So this is what that study's basically saying, right? Because I don't, me personally.
What does that have
hold
to
on,
do
let me
with the
build.
haplogroup
Let
of?
me build. Let
Yo,
me build.
brother,
So,
you're not even on
let me
subject.
build. Let
Do
me
you
build.
know we're
So,
talking about specifically African Americans?
Let me
Not
build,
who's
because
the oldest.
let me build. No,
We're
that's
talking
not what I'm
about
about to
African
argue.
Americans,
That's not
bro.
what I'm about to
Bro,
argue.
you
So what
gotta
I'm
let it. You
So
gotta let
what
him
are you
build, bro.
talking about?
demonstrating. So what I'm demonstrating, what this study is really
Are-
demonstrating.
To the
Hold on, what that study is really
Man, I didn't caught
demonstrating
so many bodies
that
tonight. Chief, don't bring me on here no
African
more, bro.
Americans, look at them. See, African Americans have first of all, there's a study that you can pull up, and I'll give you the reference if you need it, where African Americans have the most private mutations. You don't even know what a private mutation is.
Right.
Private mutations are not shared with nobody else. Albert Perry A00
Because we're
was
a
not.
people
Hold on,
that's
stop.
this dude
Don't
is a.
cut me off. Don't cut me off. So Albert
When did those
Perry's
private
particular
mutations happen, bro?
Albert Perry within their bloodline where they lived
No,
at from
what time
environmental
period?
mutagens.
What time period, bro?
You're not specific. You gotta tell me which subclade. You gotta tell me which haplogroup.
All right, well, whatever you
you're
said,
not
we have
talking.
the
So
most.
back to what I was saying. 'Cause you cut my build off.
No.
You go to
cut my
Europe,
build off.
CMC
You
See, I'm
cut
gonna
my
tell y'all
build off
something.
because
When you
you
know a
don't
little
know
something,
DNA.
when
Lex
you
don't know
know a little
DNA.
something,
Lex
you
don't
can
know
catch
DNA
these.
studies, bro, and I'm
All right,
proving
so
it.
hold on.
I'm proving it.
Hold on.
He don't even know what a private
Hold on.
mutation
Hey,
is.
bro.
What's a private mutation?
Let's
Hold on,
talk.
Lex. Let's
Bro,
move on
what
from the.
is
Let's
a
move on
private
from
No,
this.
mutation?
he's caught.
brother.
Listen,
That
What
ain't
is
nothing
the
but
a
a
nigga
private
said.
Let's move on
Hey,
from
mutation?
Let's
this.
go to
hey,
your
listen,
private
y'all.
What
Hey,
mutations to
is
the
listen.
found.
We done
what
bogged
is
down, bro.
The
Lex?
information. It's nothing but a mutation
Lex,
specific to a
what
Bro,
small
is
group,
a
bro.
private
mute.
mutation?
Let me tell y'all something. Since y'all remain misinformed
Lex,
from these
what
pseudo
is a
niggas.
private
When you
mutation?
talk about a mutation,
Running
you
from it.
gotta be talking about time period. So
No,
I want to know.
private mutations only occur within people's family line. They're not shared.
I didn't say anything about shared.
So A00 was in a private mutation within his family. So why are you saying it was? So
Hold up,
when it was
telling you the
discovered?
truth.
When it was
No,
discovered?
not
In
no,
the
you idiot.
2013 study, it says it. In
Hey,
the
brother.
2013 study,
This
it
nigga
says
say,
it was
hey,
a private mutation, and they
Hey,
list
bro.
the actual mutations.
Hey, listen. Okay,
They
brother,
list
listen.
them.
All right, got you. Calm down.
So you don't know what you're talking about.
All right.
Don't
I
ever
don't.
bring up A00 on this show. Don't if y'all hey listen, if he brings it up,
bro.
call me out. Call me
Get
out
out
anytime he
your
brings me up
ego,
DNA.
bro.
This is
Okay,
easy.
Let's go to the
It's easy,
Europe
bro.
private.
This is easy.
Hold on, let the brother
You
get
don't know
out his
DNA
ego
studies,
for a
bro.
second.
You don't know DNA
Let
studies.
me tell you why
Period.
the brother's off, and he's gonna interrupt me again. All right, don't interrupt me, please, brother. I'm a guest
Period.
here. I'm not your enemy, bro.
Of
And
course
I'm
not.
not even gonna say, hey, bro, you're very knowledgeable. It's obviously you did some good reading. So whatever your ego needs, you win or
It
whatever.
ain't ego, it's understanding.
Let me tell you what you're missing. Whether you say private mutations, any type of mutations,
That matters.
if you exactly, it does matter. But you
Hold
know what
on, let him finish.
also
Go ahead, Lex.
what also matters is when it happened. All right,
Right. It gives you the date
Right.
and the actual charts
because
of the private
they
mutation.
can chart these mutations, brother.
So okay, so
So what
so
I
when the
bro,
go ahead.
goddamn. So when you talk about African Americans having private mutations,
Correct.
are you talking about modern? Are these mutations recent, like since we've been in America? Because that would make sense, dude.
Nope, that's not what that means.
Bro, I didn't say it's what it means. Yo, you know what?
You're
All right, brother, you
stating,
got it.
you're making
You got it.
statements.
All
You're
right, you got
making
it, bro.
statements. You're not
All
asking
right.
but you
questions.
making up
Okay,
another.
brother, you
So you
got it,
don't know
bro.
before you try to argue with me on DNA. Study what. That's why it's called private, not
Okay,
open to the public and shared, where it can
okay,
descend from
brother.
another continental people. It's called private for a
When did
reason.
those private
Because
But brother,
mutate,
you're
brother?
actually killing yourself bringing that out. That's a private mutation
within
specific to
their
his
own
family.
family bloodline, so you cannot
Okay,
assign
So
them to
that
continental
exactly.
people.
Thank you, Dizali.
So
That's
you
what I'm saying.
cannot assign them
you're
to
killing
other
yourself, bro.
continental people.
You're
That's
Okay,
killing
the whole
yourself.
point.
That's
and
a
you don't
Right.
have.
A
private
Do you
royal
have those,
family
mutation.
bloodline.
brother? Do you have those?
Exactly. These two don't get that.
Do
That's
you
a
have those?
private mutation.
Do you have
If
those?
I pour something toxic on you, guess what? You're gonna have a private mutation too.
No,
So
that's not how. See, no, you don't know DNA. Just stop. Go ahead,
All
Lawrence.
right,
Go ahead,
brother.
Lex. Go ahead, Lex.
Let's
Brother,
move to the next thing, man.
you
Move to
don't
the next
have the private
Yeah, that's all I
mutations.
wanted to. I just wanted to kill him on the DNA stuff. Yeah, y'all can have this
If
show.
you
No,
go
you
to
didn't.
if
Hey,
you
let me
pull up
tell y'all something.
You don't ever
NCBI,
talk
Hey,
A00 or any of that. Don't discuss genetics. Just call me if y'all need help, bro.
brother, I have
okay.
one last question for you, master teacher. Do you have A00?
No, I don't.
Game over. Let's move on.
Yeah, that proves nothing. Attack the messenger and not the
It
message.
doesn't. It proves
Attack the
everything,
messenger and not the message. You don't have it neither.
bro. Because you're off subject.
You don't
You just
have
brought
it
it back to
neither.
stuff again,
Hold up,
bro.
brother.
You don't have it
All
neither.
right,
But
brother.
You
African
just brought it
Americans
back to
have
stuff
it.
again,
The
But
bro.
reason why,
African
brother.
Americans have
All
it.
right. The
That's the
reason why,
fact.
brother. The reason why I asked you is because you came on here and you wanted to show your
Correct
great.
you. I correct
Brother,
you on your
no, you
errors.
didn't.
That's why I got on the show.
All right, hold on,
So don't
brother.
tell me why I got on the show.
All right,
I'm
hold
telling you
on,
why I got on
listen,
the show because you spoke falsely on the haplogroup
brother.
A00 study and
Okay,
what that was all about
bro.
and
Why
the
every
whole genetics
time,
of us.
brother? Let
Because
your
you told the
ego,
other dude, DNA is Achilles heel. No, that's your
brother.
Achilles heel when I'm on the show. Because you don't know what
Okay,
you're talking
brother.
about.
You came to correct me,
And I
but you
did.
didn't know what you was
And
correcting
I did. I already corrected you.
because,
And you
You
also
said
bro,
A00 was found in
yourself,
one
brother.
man. You
brother.
lied and said
Okay,
A00 was found in one man as if
all
he
right.
didn't get it
So,
from his father.
brother,
As if
brother.
Carrie didn't get his Y chromosome from his father. You
Okay,
lied and said that A00 was found in one man and then it was a group of Africans like Carrie didn't
okay,
get it from his father's father. Checkmate.
okay, brother. It's you
Got
got
you.
it.
Got
So
you.
what I was saying is, number one, I'm not the one who brought up A00.
You said DNA was his
Your boy,
Achilles heel.
I said DNA was the Achilles heel to what brothers trying to disconnect
And I'm
themselves.
proving that he's right. He was right.
All right, hold
About his
on,
Achilles heel.
brother. God damn. Like, what is wrong with y'all, bro?
Emotional. Got him.
So, brother, the reason why it's an Achilles heel is because at the end of the day, what I'm calling African Americans, their dominant group is E1B1 and it matches people in Africa.
Okay, so watch this. Here's my question to you.
God, yo,
Relax. Here's my question to you.
bro,
So how do you prove?
done.
So if we match them, how do you prove
All
who
right, let's
descends from
move
who?
on, Chief. Who's next up,
How
bro?
do you prove who descends from who if we match with Africans? Go.
The point, that's not what the point I was making,
I'm
bro.
asking you. I'm not
But hold
addressing
on,
your
but why
point.
you ask
I'm
me something
asking
that
you
I'm
a
not
new
even?
question.
Hold
If
on,
we
bro.
match, how do you prove who descends from
Hey,
who?
bro, that how are you gonna just
Got him.
deflect my whole direction?
You made a statement that we are shared with them. So
All
how
right,
do you
so
prove
hold on,
who descends from who?
but
If
who's
we're shared, that means we're equally the same date. So how do you
all
prove
right?
who
I
descends
didn't,
from who?
brother. I never made an
That's an
argument
adequate
about
question.
who descends from who.
See how logically that makes sense, y'all?
Now listen.
You said we have
Wait a minute,
E1B1A shared
bro.
with Africans. So
All
I'm
right, now
asking you, if we
were
have
you
E1B1A shared with
brother? Were
Africans,
you
shared means we have the same date, same age,
No.
same mutations. So how
all
do
right?
you prove who descends from who if we have
All
a
right.
shared
If you
E1B1A type? Go.
all
Has
right,
that study
if you
been
hold on, if
undertaken?
you was listening to the conversation
Go.
earlier, what I was telling these brothers is those are our people. Now, what you're doing is only proving my point. I
How?
never the argument about what you're going, who descends from who, you're still trying to disconnect
You
yourself.
can't answer that.
What I was telling, that is not, I wasn't making that
Got
point,
him.
bro. Do
So
you
you made this statement. Go ahead,
hold
though.
on, do you even, this dude don't even, was you listening to the
You
conversation?
made the statement that we
Hold
have
on, I made the
E1B1A, which you
statement.
are inferring that all E1B1A types come from Africa. That's what you were
No, I
claiming.
said that it proves we're related to the West
Okay, we're
Africans.
related, but that does not prove we descend from them.
Right.
Whoever,
Huh? What
yo,
are you
you know what,
saying, bro?
bro? Yeah, this dude, bro.
Because you was the first guy on this. You was on here saying, yeah, I can wear my Shaka Zulu this and I can wear my feathers and all
Bro,
that,
they said that
implying,
we were not related to Africans. You are
okay,
proving my.
well, I'm
Hold
not
up,
saying that.
listen,
I'm not
bro.
saying that.
Hold on, listen,
Okay.
bro. You
All
are
right.
making another point out of your ego, trying to show me that you have more knowledge and you're off subject.
Wrong. That's not what I'm doing.
If my point was, I was telling them earlier that we were interacting and we are the same people.
We're not exactly the same, though.
No, not the
From the
same
You
people.
can't say
markers.
that.
Of
And
course
you
Not
the
the
are
same
same
sitting
people.
people.
here making my point for me out of
Wrong,
ignorance and you
because
don't even
Exactly.
know
we're
it.
not the
But
same.
that's incorrect too. Like,
You made a
We're
They
not
point,
the
said
bro.
we
same.
were
Wait,
not related
wait,
to
wait,
those
wait.
people and DNA
Well,
was.
that's
Hold
go
on,
ahead.
brother, listen.
Go ahead.
Did
They
somebody say we
said,
come from
hey,
Mongols?
brother, listen.
okay.
They said DNA was fake and that E1B1 didn't prove anything.
It don't.
You're coming on here
No.
It
and
don't.
you're not saying the DNA is fake because you're saying you know all about it. So it can't be fake.
No, that's not what I'm saying.
So if we share the same genetic markers as another people,
No,
we're
we don't.
related.
No, yeah, we're related, but we don't share all of the markers,
All
which
right,
means
so
we're
now,
different.
all right,
We're
Okay.
now,
different.
Of course
We're
nobody,
not,
different.
brother.
brother, you don't have to share all the origins are the same. That's why I talked about migration
No.
patterns
So
and where it comes
what's
from.
the oldest Y lineage?
The E marker comes from Africa. Now
What's
listen,
the okay? See, you just said it right there. So since you
all right,
made the
so
claim,
here's
I'm about to get you again.
Right.
So
no,
since
that's
you
not
made
my
the
point
claim
though,
that it
bro.
comes from Africa,
Hey,
if I
brother,
have a shared E1B1 type, how do you prove who descends from
this
who?
is what that's not my point.
You just said
Sixteen.
E1B1
Here's my
descends from
point.
16.
Africa.
What is your
You
point?
said you
16.
agreed that we're related, bro. How did we get those genetics from? Why do they have it over
I'll
there? And
give you I can give you understanding on it. You want to give? I can give
how
you my
are
what
we,
you want. Do you want to learn? I'll teach you.
brother? All I
Do you
wanna,
want to
I
learn?
don't.
I'll teach you.
Yes, brother. How do we share those
Okay,
genetics?
let me explain what this whole DNA stuff is
And
all about.
brother, if you're gonna do more than 30 seconds, I'd rather move on.
Well, you got to be patient. I'm not gonna go longer than
I
that. So
forget it,
listen, with the whole
brother.
DNA.
I
Okay,
just
let me
want to
talk.
move on, then, brother.
No, let me talk
I
real
just
quick.
want to move on, then,
I
bro.
won't go
If you
longer than
don't,
30
if
seconds. Picky Lion X. I listen. I want to do it.
okay,
Okay, so this is what I want to say. So when they give you a match with your DNA studies, which people need to study, is
oh
called
my
parallel
God, bro.
evolution.
I
Hold on,
asked
let me
you.
talk. Let me
I don't
talk.
know,
I'm
no, bro, because
addressing
you're
it.
going into some,
I'm
bro.
addressing it. Let me teach.
How?
Let
Just
me
get straight.
educate. Let me give you some
No, bro,
education.
you don't. No one wants your education right now, bro.
Okay, so you
All we
don't even
want to
know what a
know.
private mutation is. You don't know
All
what
right, I
parallel
don't know.
evolution is.
All we
So
want to
what
know,
parallel evolution basically says, if I live in an environment, right, and I accumulate a
brother.
certain amount of mutations,
How
somebody
do
else that's
we?
unrelated, hold on, somebody else that's unrelated to me can accumulate the same mutations, and if we both get studied, we're both going to get assigned to be the same, but we both don't descend from one another. So
No,
he
how do?
doesn't
Oh,
understand
No,
that.
brother.
He
Nah,
doesn't
no, that.
that's
understand
Hold
not
that.
on, hold
right.
on, hold on.
So
You
what
don't
am I
accuse.
saying?
How
So
do
what am
you
I
accuse?
saying?
bro.
So
A marker.
I'll tell
brother,
you. You can accumulate mutations from environmental mutagens, from the food you eat, from the reactions you make, how your DNA changes within your own
You're not
bloodline
gonna
of
have
people.
the same marker.
So somebody on another continent can share that same environment, the same food, and we can accumulate similar mutations, and the DNA study will assign us to be the same. You don't get that.
Okay.
Hey, brother. E1B1A and markers have origins. There's not no fucking, you get the same exact.
Not true.
How the hell you get the same exact mutation?
Okay, I just broke it down to you. You don't know biology. Let me teach you again.
No, listen, I got that.
It's called parallel evolution. Google it right now.
No, listen, bro.
It's called parallel evolution. So parallel evolution teaches you this. So parallel evolution teaches you. You don't know biology. Parallel evolution teaches you this. Two different species. Hold on, listen to what I'm saying.
No, brother,
you don't want to get this game, bro.
Hey, yo, Chief Holiday, let's move on, bro.
Parallel evolution.
What's up? Anybody out there got something to say, bro? E1B1A.
Parallel evolution will teach you that two different species can live in two different environments, and they can accumulate the same mutation.
Is a specific genetic marker with an origin. Game over.
No,
let's move on, bro.
That's not true.
Yes,
parallel
it is,
evolution negates that whole argument. Because I can live over here, you can live over there, and we can accumulate the same mutations from our experiences, the food, the environment, and we'll accumulate the same mutations, but we didn't get those mutations from descending from one another. Parallel evolution will teach you this.
All right,
Study biology more.
First of all, a mutation. Let me tell you why that is stupid.
What is a mutation?
Hold on, I'm about to tell him. Now don't interrupt me, dumbass. I'm gonna tell you what. I'm gonna show you a smart dumbass.
Show me. Prove it.
A mutation, everyone, listen closely, is corrupted DNA information.
How?
In your DNA, you have, from the nucleus of your DNA, you have instructions that get transcribed to your cells to build biological organisms. When that information is corrupted, you get a mutation. So there's no way in hell you're gonna have some
that's incorrect. Gene splicing.
He don't know what you're talking about.
Explain that.
If I get exposed to environmental mutagens and they get exposed to it somewhere else on another continent, we both can accumulate the same mutations, and then it's not genetic.
But you're still going to have your original DNA. Your original DNA mutates.
Right.
Yeah, it does that too. Every time you reproduce, okay, watch this. Older people accumulate more mutations. Every time you reproduce, a mutation occurs.
So what he's doing,
he's fighting in the DNA.
So this is what you're doing, bro.
There's many different ways you can accumulate mutations.
So what has it been proven that is why we have that genetic connection?
Okay, some of us have African DNA, some of us don't. Okay, so a lot of the DNA studies that's saying that you descend from this particular tribe, what's being really said is that you lived in a similar environment, had the same experience, had the same environmental mutagens you got exposed to.
Anyway,
and that's why you share DNA mutations, DNA mutations.
Let me show y'all something, bro.
You don't understand that.
All right, let me read this to y'all. Let me show. Hold on, y'all. Let me show you. This is straight.
So I can speak on my tribe and why we're similar to the certain Africans they try to assign us to.
This is straight confusion. All y'all got to do is look up E1B1A. It gives you the. Hold on. It gives you the origin and migration patterns of it. It starts from the Horn of Africa.
Right.
Period.
I've already said that.
Okay. So with you making that claim, what's the oldest Y on the whole phylogenetic tree? What's the oldest?
It don't matter what's the oldest.
Now it don't matter, but E1B1 matters.
It does matter.
It doesn't matter because.
Go ahead.
It doesn't matter what the oldest Y is if we're talking about peoples and haplogroups.
No, you're saying origin. You're talking origins. Right?
I'm talking the origin of a specific.
Okay, so when you talk origin, you got to talk the oldest Y.
No,
so what's the oldest Y?
We're talking about the origin of this specific haplogroup.
No, you wanted to be about that because the other brother brought up A00, and you can't fuck with that.
No, the reason why it has to be about that because that's what we have.
No, because
So
we
there's
got
a
A002. It was found in a large consumer. This is what you didn't know about
oh
the
my
A00
God,
study.
bro. All
The
right, brother.
A00, guess what? The A00 was in the consumer base for many years, and it took them up to 3 years to finally find
Okay,
out
brother.
that this particular guy has a unique Y chromosome. So it was found in
Okay.
a large consumer base of African Americans. So A00
A
represents
large
African
consumer
Americans.
base. What are they calling a large consumer base? Do you have the
Well,
numbers that
What
they call
percentage of
okay,
large?
so
African
Fernando
Americans,
Mendez, ETAL 2013, goes into that and
brother?
gives you the actual numbers.
What percentage of African Americans have A00?
All of us have not been tested for all that.
I
So you
didn't,
can't,
bro.
so
So
you
then,
can't make an
oh my
argument against
God!
it.
Now he's talking about all of us haven't been
All of
tested for.
everybody in here has not had a DNA test, so everybody is not going to be in the
Nobody,
whole
all of
study.
no, brother, all
You're
of
not making an
nobody,
intelligent argument. You're not.
all of
Yes, he
nobody
is,
has been
brother.
tested
You're
for
dodging.
Okay,
everything
then so why would you ask a question about all of us?
because
Makes no
You are
sense.
dodging, brother.
It makes
be,
no
be,
sense.
yes,
Ask
it
What
you again.
does.
sample size
Because all
did
of
they
us who
use? What
have,
area?
because all of us who have been predominantly E1B1A, nigga.
Okay, but we have A00 here too, and you can't debate
And
that.
by what degree? If you say, this
Give
is
me
what
the
makes
okay.
y'all,
Give me the percentage on how much of us have E1B1A. Go.
bro, way more over
Give
50,
me the percentage.
over
A study.
50%, man.
Give, so
And
give me a
I'm gonna
study.
say
Give me a
higher than
study.
that,
Give me a study.
man. I didn't come here with
All right, you can't prove your science. I'm done.
everyone knows this, bro, and
Prove
even
it with
you
a
know it.
study. Source up.
Even you know it because a moment ago you was talking
I
about
said a lot of us have
the
that, but
different E1.
I
All
also
right,
said
so
that
why would you ask me for a
E1B1. I
study
actually went to a
if a
subclade. I went to the specific subclade that we had. You didn't even get that far because you
Why
have
is
not
it
studied
called a
meticulously
subclade, brother?
into it because it's a subgroup, which they claim. So I'm giving you
And a
the name they
subgroup
okay,
assigned to it.
means
They
what? A
assigned what's
subgroup
called
means what?
subclade. A subclade, it will be considered a subgroup for what
I know.
descended and mutated from
This
another one.
means what?
I know this stuff, bro.
hey,
So
this is what
This
it.
so
means
Hey,
what?
what he doesn't
No,
understand is
thank
I
you.
actually
Sub
all
mentioned
right,
means
two
what?
predominant types we
all right.
have
Let me
Sub
that
read
you
y'all.
means
cannot
what?
say
Is
come
your
from
brother
somebody else.
still
Hey,
We
brother,
have the
answering?
most private mutations. That kills everything.
haplogroup A, also known as AV148, is a human Y chromosome DNA
We ain't
haplogroup.
talking about that A00 or private mutations. That ends them. So anytime you want to anytime you want to end Mr.
Brother,
Lex in a DNA study, all you gotta do is bring up
hold
African
on,
Americans
brother.
have the
Every
most
time,
private mutations, and then go
brother,
in on A00 because that destroys his whole argument on saying we all descend from this guy. And then look, Y chromosome
brother,
is the hold on, watch this. Y
brother.
chromosome is the smallest chromosome out of all the chromosomes. Let me say this again. So the Y chromosome is the smallest
Smaller.
chromosome
Right.
out of all of them. So that does not
Very
represent our
unstable.
ancestry. So what is the bigger point I'm getting to? This is why Indians here were matrilineal, where we base the line on the maternal line because we get our powerhouse, our mitochondria from our mother's mother. So all your chakra organs, all your energy in your cells
That's all
comes from
people.
the mama's line.
Yeah,
So what is
That's
this
we're
guy?
all humans.
So what is this guy right
brother.
here
You're not saying
what is this guy trying to tell you your origins using the smallest Y chromosome,
no.
smallest
Hold on.
chromosome,
Hey,
All
brother,
the
humans.
smallest
hold on,
chromosome?
brother. You're all over the
So
place.
that Y chromosome stuff proves nothing.
Hold on,
Nothing.
brother. Oh, okay, hold on, brother.
You
I
should be
understand.
discussing the maternal lines because over here you
Brother.
belong to the clan of your mother.
All right, brother,
So
and that's
why
the
aren't
same.
you discussing mitochondria?
All right, brother, hold on.
Why
God,
aren't you discussing mitochondria if Indians prove our clans from our mother? Go.
because we were discussing the Y chromosome.
No, I'm
That's why.
asking you now. Why
That
aren't
brother brought
you?
up
Well,
that.
how would you ask me why am I discussing that when the subject of the Y chromosome was
I,
brought up?
I'm
But
asking
even
you
if you
why
go,
aren't you ever discussing it? That's what I'm asking
bro,
you.
we discuss this shit all the time.
No, you've never discussed the mitochondria DNA
When
and
is
why
the
we should be.
last time you have been
You
in
don't
a
discuss that.
discussion? Yo, you're a fucking idiot,
You
bro. Now
don't
you gonna
discuss that.
tell me what the fuck we discuss?
So
I
shut.
haven't even been, bro. I haven't even been in a discussion with you about this shit.
Of course not, because you'll get
Well,
beat up
I'm in
on
a
it.
crew. We discuss this type of shit all the time.
Okay, so
That's
why
about
aren't you putting
every
emphasis on the mitochondria if Indians base our
yo
lineage on the mama's
idiot. The
line?
dude brought up Y chromosome. That was the
Okay, I'm
subject.
not talking about what he brought up. I'm talking about how come you never bring up and are emphatic about this side of the
How?
argument,
All right. In the last,
discussing mitochondria.
brother,
Why
in the
not?
last, in the
Good
last
conversation,
year,
brother.
in
I'm
the
not talking
last,
about the topic tonight. I'm asking him
brother,
if he knows that the Y chromosome is the smallest chromosome, and we get our mitochondria from our
Oh
mamas.
my
How come
God.
you're not arguing with us and stop talking about this Y chromosome shit? How come you're not talking about why mtDNA is the center of your arguments? Why are you not talking about that?
brother, in the last
Because when
year.
the brother brought up the Geechee stuff, that was about mitochondrial DNA.
Yo, you
And
see
that
me,
study, that actual study is Eli B. 2006.
brother? You
And
asked me a
in that
question,
study, it said fewer than 10% matches people in Africa. All right. This is
brother. You
according to
asked,
Eli B. ETAL 2006, dealing with the Gullah Geechee maternal lines, their
brother.
mitochondria.
You
And
asked
up
me,
to 40
Don't the Gullah
and
Geechee
40% of
have
them,
a yearly
40% of
ceremony?
the people, 40% of the Gullah Geechee was found in no database. In that study I just cited, 40% of their mitochondrial lineages is not found in no.
That's
So what is
fact.
all? So what am I
brother,
all saying? Let me wrap it up.
brother.
All I'm
God
saying
damn,
is
you
you
asked
cannot.
three
I'm gonna,
questions,
I'm gonna
brother.
wrap
You
it up and you
asked,
can have the show. I'm
brother.
gonna
You
wrap it
asked,
up and you
no,
can
no,
have the
no,
show.
no, no, no.
I'm
You
gonna wrap
asked
it up
three,
and you can have the
brother.
show.
Nah, you asked
What does
three
all this
questions,
mean? What
brother. You
does
asked
all of
three
this mean?
questions, then you went on rambling,
What does
and you
all
never
of
let
this
me. You
mean? Let me
never
say this
even
and
let
I'm
me
done. Let me
respond
say
to the
this and I'm
first one.
done. So
The
what does
first
all
thing
this
he
mean?
asked is
You
why are we not
cannot
talking about the
use
mitochondrial DNA?
DNA to
First of all,
infer
you
a
have not.
origin
In
on
the
a
last
people.
year, you
You
have
can't
not
do it.
even been in
You
one
can't even do it
conversation with me about genetics. So that's your
because you're
first
not
question.
genetically
So your
inclined, bro.
first question is dumb. So how would
You're
you
not
know?
genetically inclined.
So how would you know? And you're ignorant. And you's a nigga.
Prove it. Prove
Because
it.
how would you know?
He's attacking me
So
now.
so
Got him.
yeah, because you're being ignorant, bro. Because you don't know.
Prove it.
You just said I never talk about mitochondrial
No, I
DNA.
said you don't put
I
emphasis
have
on
not.
this.
Hold on. I have not been in
I didn't say you
conversation.
didn't talk
I
about it.
have
I
not
said you don't
been.
put emphasis
I
on
have
that
not
side.
been in no conversations with you about that. So
But I
that's a
didn't say
so
you did
so that
not talk about mitochondria. I
so
said you don't put emphasis
you wouldn't
on that.
know what you would not know what I
You
put
can't prove
emphasis
you
on.
did to disprove me.
I would not put you would not know what emphasis was put on
You
anything.
can't disprove my statement by
Secondly,
proving you put emphasis on
so
mitochondria.
secondly, so you're dead. I was stupid. And secondly, you keep bringing up the Gullah Geechee, who don't represent a majority of African Americans.
No, it don't. Listen, yes, it does. A lot of listen. Where does the majority of black people live at? The Black Belt. Where are the Gullah Geechee? The Black Belt, and they
All
and they
people
are
are
part. And
The
the
Gullah
Gullah
everybody.
Geechee
Geechee not
are
in the
in the
black belt.
diaspora of spreading all
And
across the United States
then
from
when you
moving
talk
around.
about
They're in the Seminoles. They're all mixed up with
brother,
Choctaw people. This dude don't know the history, bro. Who am I
so
talking about?
even when you talk about the X chromosome, or we
No,
talk
I didn't
about
say X chromosome.
Mitochondrial?
I said
brother,
mitochondria. That's not the X chromosome. You're
I
mixing
know,
it up.
brother.
Get your science right.
When you're talking about the
Mitochondria.
when you're talking about the female line, Black Americans still share the most genetic frequency with the same female lines, bro, in Africa.
Listen, okay, now this is where I'm agree with you. We are related
Do
to
you not
Africans.
understand that? So
No,
whether you
no,
go
I
male line,
understand your whole
whether you go
argument.
male line or female line, it still matches the
Yeah,
people in
we
Africa.
have matches with them, and they are close to us because they're Negro peoples with nappy hair like us too. So why wouldn't we match these guys? But we are still genetically distinct from them, and we have what's called private mutations. That's what
Okay.
you're not getting. So
Are
you
we the
won't.
only hold up, brother? Are we the only people that have private mutations?
No, but we have the highest in the world.
Why do
Okay.
people
There's a
have
reason for
private
that.
mutations?
It depends on their genetic history and where they live and how old they are.
Okay, so that means we're in a
When you
different
are
environment.
more genetically diverse,
Brother,
you'll have more
brother, where
private
is the most
mutations.
genetically diverse place on earth?
America, with the American Negro, we have the most private
The
mutations.
most genetic diversity is in Africa, bro.
No. Then why don't they have the most private
Yo,
mutations?
so now he's lying, y'all. And
Okay,
this is
I
what
can
I'm
give you a
talking
study
about.
though. I can give
The
you
most
studies on this.
genetic diversity in the world is Africa,
Well,
bro.
watch this.
Everyone
Watch this.
knows
Hold on.
that,
Watch
bro.
how he dies again. Which people? Which people?
No, the continent, stupid.
No. On that continent, there are specific people that are the most genetically diverse. Which
No,
people?
Africa in general is
No,
the
don't
most
do the
genetic.
general talk with me. Get to the science, bruh.
Africans
Get
are
to
the
the
most.
science, bruh. Which actual
All
Africans
right,
are the
bro.
most genetically diverse?
What does it matter?
Because he was saying that it was dealing with corrupted DNA. So whoever he's going to claim are the most genetically diverse are people who have the most corrupted DNA, according to Lex.
I just
Is
wanted
science
to.
is
That's not even
scientific
the point.
consensus
You
Yo,
that
that.
just
Africa has
said
the
that
most
mutations
diverse?
are corrupted DNA. So mutations are corruption. So if you're saying Africans are, this is your claim, not me. If Africans are the most, they have the most mutations, they're most genetically diverse, you're basically claiming they have the most corrupted DNA.
No, that's not what that
That's
means.
what you just said. You said mutations are corruptions.
Yeah,
Mutations
but
give you mutations, single nucleotide polymorphism is what give you your genetic diversity. So if Africans have the most mutations, you are saying they have the most corrupted, damaged DNA.
no, let
Oh,
me. All right,
even if he
are
was
you gonna
saying
be
That's
that.
called a
quiet?
checkmate, y'all. I'm done. I'm off the show. The six fingers,
All
man.
right,
Original Cherokee, real mound builders. You feel me? My
all
whole
right.
tribe, we're born with six fingers on hands and toes, man. We the original mountain dwellers. We're called Charagi. I'm
Do
gone.
you
Okay.
even know
So let
what
me
that six
correct him
fingers
real
come
quick.
from?
When you talk about a marker, it's such a small mutation. That's why they call them a marker. It's not like when you talk about genetic markers, it's not like something that's going to make you grow a third eye. It's so small. So when you say the most genetic diversity because of markers, it doesn't mean they have the most corrupt genetics on the planet. That's just stupid. It's not like we're talking about genes that fucking make another arm grow or something. That would be like a major mutation. When you talk about markers, you're talking about a little piece of information that's just like a little spot on the genome that scientists can recognize and say, oh, this is a little thing right here, and all these people have it. That's why it's called a haplogroup. It's not even significant enough to really affect the phenotype. You idiot. This dude just came on the cause because he just rambling stuff off. And it
He actually help you out, Lex.
exactly because he's talking about like these genes and he's improving that they're relatives, which was that's what I'm saying. When he came on here, he was arguing stuff that we wasn't even see. A lot
He
of people
just
know. Let
admitted.
me tell you what it is, Dizali. I've been
Yeah.
around here for a long time. So a lot of people, when they get a chance to converse with Lex Vortex, they want to try to say they debated me and beat me because I got a reputation for beating people up. So when
Mhm.
he comes on here, he's not even in the conversation because if he stepped back and he was listening, like you said, all he did was prove my point of what I was trying to tell these dudes earlier, that we are related.
Yeah. He just admitted that we're all part African.
Right. And that was the whole thing I was trying to tell him earlier about separation and trying to like why they fighting so hard not to be Africans when that was our family on the other side. So if
No,
we're sharing genetics and all that stuff he's talking about, the dummy just proved my point. But his ego and him trying to prove that he knew something, which a lot of his shit was scrambled and off. You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of people they read stuff and really don't know what they reading. Then he
Yeah.
brings up A00, which is like some rare shit. That ain't
And
even got nothing to do with African Americans. You can't choose, whoa, this one family, him and his brother and his sister and some had A00. That ain't got nothing to do with the fucking 40 million African Americans that share E1B1A with the West Africans over there. So it's just like, yo, it's a cult,
exactly.
bro. It's
You
sad.
know what
It's
I'm
sad.
saying? And then I don't know if they think that we are saying that we are exactly as the Africans over in that Africa. That would be stupid because we've been here mixing. So no, we do not have the exact same DNA as the Africans over there because while we've been here mixing, those Africans over there if they're mixing at all, they're mixing with other Africans in their tribe. We have other genome added to ours. So yes,
Right.
yes, we are different from them over there in that manner. But our stock DNA comes from them Africa.
Yo, and you know what's crazy? Like the people listening, because they just want to hear something. Private mutations doesn't help his argument at all.
At all.
It only occurs amongst a few people.
Exactly.
So that so he's talking about private mutations. How do you using that to represent the majority of African Americans? A private mutation is only passed to a few family members and is not even passed on to future generations.
Yeah.
So that's why it's called private.
Yeah.
You idiot. You can't use a private mutation. You can't use a private mutation to represent the whole of black people in America. A private mutation is stuck.
Black people.
Right, it's stuck to one family, and it's not even passed on usually.
Yeah.
So, yo, like, and you know what it is, bro. I'm gonna tell you, brothers. This is an identity crisis that happened because of the slave trade. All our people are searching for an identity. And this has never happened to a people before. And I want y'all to listen close. You are lost. The fact that we have our people, one group claims to be the Israelites, the lost tribes of Israel. And they're perfectly convinced that they are the lost children of Israel that came from the Middle East. Another group thinks they're the Islamic Moors and they're indigenous and they're called Moor. Then you got this group, they're indigenous Aborigines that had nothing to do with Africa. These niggas can't speak one word. Like, it's just crazy.
Yeah.
But nobody wants to be African. Why? Because of that self-hate they put in this, because of the images they put on TV. But when we look at, go ahead, brother.
Because, like, you know, just like you, I've also been in the Aboriginal movement, and one of the main things that had, you know, attracted me to it was the thought of us getting some damn benefits from this country. See, basically, Aboriginals think they're going to paperwork themselves into owning at least half of this country. They think they're going to paperwork themselves into some damn land and some power. I know this because I was in it.
Yeah, that shit's silly.
They don't realize that this country was taken by guns and violence and force, and that's the only way that any group who claims to have claim to this land would be able to then get it back if they had missiles and battleships and phantoms and satellites. You aren't about to bring a damn stack of papers to the damn UN and say, look, we the damn original inhabitants of this land, make them give our land back. They're gonna laugh you out of it.
Yeah, man, these dudes are.
Okay,
I'm gonna tell you. I thought I would never meet a group worse than the Hebrew Israelites. These guys are more delusional than the black Hebrew Israelites, bro. They are totally delusional and silly.
Hold
Totally.
on. We going a little bit too in depth, right? You just came on the show, Nimrod, and you talked about labels, right? Right, and you spoke about how that puts the wedge in between a people, right? Right now, whether you agree with the label or not agree with a label, right? You need to get your facts straight first, partner, because I'm gonna tell you like this: there is no such thing as a Hebrew Israelite, right? Right, and this is gonna check up on your scholarship, right? Right, you can only be.
Hold on, bro.
Hebrew.
What are you even arguing right now?
Hold on, bro.
I said that they claim that they're.
Hold on for a second.
See, this is what's wrong with y'all, bro.
Hold on for a second. right?
Yo, y'all been
Right,
spearing that African shit like for too long.
right. That part, right?
Go ahead. No.
And Hebrews never stated that they're from Egypt, right? So take those words up out your mouth, right? Right?
Bro,
Hebrews.
bro.
Excuse
Did
me,
you hear what I
excuse me
said?
for a second. Excuse me
There
for a
are
second. Excuse me
people
for a second.
claiming that they're Hebrew Israelite. Why are you
Okay,
telling
but
me this?
wait.
What
First
is
of
your?
all,
This is what I'm saying,
first of all,
y'all.
I'm a Hebrew, right? Right? I'm a
So
Hebrew,
why are
right?
you telling?
Right? Wait.
Oh Lord.
Hold up. Because I'm
Oh
finna make some.
shit.
I'm
He's trying to
finna
explain
make
it to
some
you, so let him
corrections
talk,
in your
brother.
dialogue. Wait a minute. See, you want to play child games and shit,
Yo,
right?
it's
Right?
getting about to
But
get
watch this.
even more
But watch
retarded
this.
out
But
this.
watch this.
Are
I'm
you an
finna break it
Indian
for you.
or a Hebrew,
Bro,
bro?
just let him talk.
Hold up. Hold up.
I
First of
thought you
all,
was an Indian, bro.
You want to
hold
respect
up,
your
hold up
community,
for a
so let the
second.
brother
Hold up for
talk.
a second.
Respect him.
Let's cut the bullshit. Right? All bullshit to the side, right?
Bro, I just
What's
need
the
to know so I
Not,
know what I'm
wait?
dealing
it's
with.
not, bro.
Are
I
you
gotta
a
Respect him
Hebrew?
and let him talk.
hold
Shut
up,
up, bro.
You
Shut up, bro.
we not finna
Bro,
do
are
this.
you?
Cause
I just want
I'm
to
a
know
grown
what
man, dog. I don't
Line
play
up,
that
bro.
game. I don't play that game.
Bro, it's
I
like,
don't
well,
play
I
that
don't
game.
even know what we're
No,
I
talking
bro.
don't
about
play
then.
that game, bruh. I
Brother,
don't play that
why?
game.
He's
I'm
trying to
not
explain
What
saying you
it to
gotta
game?
you.
I don't
believe
know
what I
what we're
believe,
talking
bruh.
about, bro.
Put a check on the
You
Listen
table.
just
for a
want to
second.
randomly spit out shit and I don't even know what you,
Listen,
who are you talking to me or you
He's trying
talking to yourself?
Nimrod. He's trying to explain
Brother,
to you.
who are you talking
Israel,
to?
Brother. Nimrod, shut up,
look.
bro.
Israel is
Dumb
a
as hell.
land,
Run your mouth too much.
right?
Who are
Listen,
you talking to though?
I'm
He's talking
talking
to
to
everybody.
you.
He's
All
talking
right,
to
so
I'm
you
if you're
and
talking to
talking to
you and
everybody.
me,
whoever
then
else
why
is
can't,
listening,
bro,
right?
if
You
you're talking,
cannot be a
Listen,
Hebrew and an
bro.
Israelite,
oh my
right?
God, bro.
Right? Let's
This
let's
brother
put
wants to
that in
talk to
fact.
me, but don't want to have an understanding with me of what we talking about.
You're
That's
talking
I
all
about
I'm
just
trying to
told
get
you,
from you, bro.
you're talking about
but
Hebrews
you're
because
not
you're a
picking down
I
what
Hebrew.
I'm,
mentioned
He's trying to
something and you
explain it
just
to you.
started going off randomly and I'm lost. So I'm like,
bruh,
bro,
because you
what
put
are you? So
everybody in a
now,
You're
bucket.
lost because you're
You
running your
put
mouth.
so I
everybody in
just
a
want to,
bucket underneath a
all right,
label.
so let me just be
Based about
clear.
your
You can
experience.
be clear.
You're an
You can't
Based
be
about
Israelite,
clear and ignorant.
brother.
your
He's talking about
experience.
his
Brother,
community.
are
He's trying
you
to
an
explain it to
Israelite,
you.
brother?
He just told you.
Bruh, I'm
He's
a
trying to
Hebrew.
explain to
I'm not no Israelite.
Okay, so you're a he. All right, so all right, that's all I was trying to get, so I know where you coming from. So
you. He
you're a
told you
Hebrew,
5 times. He told you 5 times. So you just got
What?
slow.
Brian, Mr. Gumbo, please. So you're a Hebrew, but you're not an
I'm a
Israelite.
Hebrew, bruh.
All right, now
I'm
go
not
on,
no
explain.
Israelite.
And now he
All
told
right.
you
Now
6
tell me,
times.
brother, are you
How
an
stupid are
Indian?
you, brother?
I'm a native. I'm not an Indian.
You're
Do
a
you know what an
native.
Indian is? Have you ever looked up
Well,
the definition of
bro,
an Indian?
god damn, bro, I'm trying to
You,
just.
you know what we mean, man. Go ahead.
Okay,
So
but
you're
you
all right.
asking
So
You're
me
you're
trying to
an
have a
questions, but
fairy
Aboriginal.
tale. That's all you
I'm
doing,
checking
man.
you on something that
So
you
you
you splurted
believe
out your
that the.
mouth
All
to
right, hold on.
identify a whole group of people.
All right, so bro, what I said out my mouth, there are
Notice how he
people.
doesn't answer your questions. He
Hold
just
on, there are
responds.
people who
He
claim to
doesn't
be
answer any
Hebrew
questions.
Israelites. That's all I said, brother.
We
Why
got
did
that
that
already.
offend
But
you?
bruh, that's a
We
false
know that
claim.
already.
All
It's
right,
people that claim to be black.
but what
Are
was
you
my?
black?
But what
Are you
was my?
black?
Bro, my
Right?
point of bringing it up
For word's sake,
was
Right? How
not
can
for,
your name be Nimrod when you ain't never been to Babylon?
brother.
Are you Nimrod?
What
it's
the
just
Right?
words,
hell?
That's what
brother.
I'm talking about. See what I'm
What
saying?
is
Facts
going
over
on
feeling.
here?
What are you
Huh?
doing, bro?
Yeah,
What
I
am I
don't know.
doing? What
Yeah,
I'm
go
doing
ahead.
is I'm
I
These
don't
are
know
explaining
what you.
words,
something to
bro.
look, watch this.
Bro,
When
what
you
are you
put
talking
labels on
about,
shit,
bro?
I'm speaking to the same principle that you laid down.
I said that what was I talking about when I brought up Hebrew Israelite, bro?
Did you bring them up in a light, or did you bring them up
You
in
were saying that's the problem with everybody in the
negative
black
connotation?
community.
Yes or no?
Yeah,
Right.
You were
So
saying
what the hell is he
niggas
I
want to
wasn't
be
he was saying
Hebrews.
our
You
people make
saying
stuff.
niggas want to be Aborigines. You were saying you got
right.
niggas who want to
Okay.
be
So what the hell is
Moors.
he talking about? Why would he
Right,
think
because the
that he
same
would give me
labels
a
that you
speech
just
about
spoke about,
whether they was
if
legitimate?
you rewind the video, right, the same words
What
that
the
you use,
fuck?
Nimrod, the same
serious, bro?
the same rules of conduct, right? Right? Just like you sit up
Bro,
here
you're
and you
not
disrespect Eagle Chief, right? Because of the way he sound, right?
All right, so you're
then
angry,
and
you're just
then
spitting
watch
shit
this,
out.
watch this. Respect is earned. It's not given, bruh. It's not
All right,
given.
so you were trying
It
to
don't matter what
disrespect me.
platform you coming from. It don't matter who you are, right? Right? You don't have all the answers. I don't either.
Okay, so what are you talking about, though?
But when you speak up on some shit, right? You don't speak up on shit that you don't know shit about. Right?
So
right?
you don't think
right?
I know about
you
the
only
Hebrew?
talk about what you know about.
I
Right?
know
Period.
about the Hebrew
Brother,
Israelites.
we deal
No,
with
I ain't talking about
Hebrews
no
every day.
Hebrew Israelite. Ain't no
That's
such
what the
thing.
hell. All right. So what's the difference?
Ain't no such thing.
What's the difference between a Hebrew and an Israelite, bro?
What's the difference?
Yeah.
I want to know that.
A certain individual name was changed, right? His name was not changed to Israel as you know it, right? His name was changed to a different name, a high
What?
holy name, as a
What?
claimant for
Are
a
you
people,
talking about
right?
Jacob?
Right.
Who got
Well, you know him as Jacob. I know him as Jacob, but that's different.
Yaakov. All right, and his
That's
name was
different.
changed to Yasha
Right.
Allah, right?
Right. Watch this.
What
Watch
was
this.
his
I'm gonna
name
break it down
changed
for
to?
you. I'm
Bro,
gonna break it down for you. I'm gonna break
why
it down for you, right?
his
You
name was
really don't
changed?
have to break it down
Listen,
for him,
Right,
brother.
you don't gotta break it
Hold up.
down to me, bro. Come Yasha
You
Allah, my
asking me a
nigga.
question.
Like,
You asking me a question. So what am I doing?
all right, so
I'm breaking down my answer for you.
what was his name changed to, bro? That's a simple answer.
What?
What
Are we
was his
really
name
talking
changed
about
to?
Hebrew Israelite shit right now?
Yeah, he brought it.
No, listen,
Yo, y'all niggas
listen,
are crazy, bro. Y'all niggas.
listen,
He gonna ask,
listen.
are we
I'm
really
finna
talk,
give
bro?
you your
He
Y
talk.
chromosome. Listen. Hold up.
Oh
Y'all
my
tripping.
God,
Y'all
you
tripping
niggas are
right now.
crazy,
Y'all
bro.
tripping right now. I'm finna give you your Y chromosome.
Now you
I'm
back to the
finna give
Y
you your Y
chromosome?
chromosome. I'm
Nigga,
finna
how
give
the
you your
fuck are you back to the Y chromosome?
Hold on.
You just
And
asked
you
me
was
the
just
motherfucking
on the
Hebrew.
fucking
You just
Jacob
asked me
changing
the
his
fucking
name
answer. You
to
just
a
asked me.
goddamn high holy name.
Is that
Now
goddamn
this
Go
nigga
to it.
back to the Y chromosome.
You
Like,
got
what's
you
Our
going
just
people
on in
no.
need
here,
help,
bro?
man.
You just
Our
asked me,
people need
bro.
help.
About
Y'all
you
niggas
can't
is
ask
smoking
questions
some
to
of
get
some
an answer to.
good, bro. Y'all
hold
niggas
on,
is
man.
smoking
You
some
managed to
good, bro.
bipolar.
Hold up. You can't ask a question and get an answer to.
Bro, you're
Right?
all over
So
the
which one is
goddamn
it gonna
place,
be? Is it
bro.
gonna be a question or is it gonna be an answer?
I
Which
don't
one
know
you
with
gonna
you,
do?
bro. You started off talking about what a difference between a Hebrew and an Israelite. Then you said he
I
had his
just
name
told you.
changed to a
I
high
just
holy
told you.
name. I asked you what was the name change, and then you said I'm about to give you the Y chromosome. Nigga, what the fuck are you talking about?
Bruh, the Y chromosome is in the name, is in the identification.
Okay, brother, break it
Give it
down.
to us, brother.
Break it down, brother.
Jacob,
The
bruh.
YHWH, right? The Yah, that's the
Bruh.
Y chromosome.
The Y chromosome is in the name. Israelite is the land mass. The land mass is what you know better as the Americas, North, South, and Central, Canada included. Right?
All right.
Right?
Okay,
The West
so
Island.
Israel. All right, so Joe, I'm clear. So Israel is America.
He's saying that the Holy Land is in America.
Is Israel.
Mr. Rucker.
So it's not called America, it's called Israel.
Israel.
Hold on. What I'm saying? No, that's not what I'm saying.
You said the land was.
What I'm saying is that his name was changed to Jacob, right?
No,
right?
brother.
He had.
You just said. Hold on, bro.
Listen.
You just said the land.
Wait, you can't talk. We can't talk at the same time, brother.
Cause
you know
but
better
you
than
know
that.
you can't just jump over shit, bro.
Bro,
You said
I
the
ain't jumped
land.
over nothing. You ain't even let me finish my premise.
Because
Bruh, it was 13 sons, bruh. It was 13 sons, bruh. 13
now we
sons.
talking about the goddamn sons,
right?
bro.
Wait
No. Listen.
Yo, goddamn, bro.
Listen. Are would you call yourself? Would you call yourself a Egyptianite?
Hold on.
What the fuck?
Time out. Wait a minute. Hold on. Time out.
Yo, what? Yo,
Would you call
Chief.
yourself
Yo,
an
who's your man,
Egyptianite?
Chief?
2 seconds.
Would you call yourself an Africanite?
Bro, what the hell? Where are you at, bro? What are we talking about right now?
I'm giving you some knowledge if you would just pick it up. It's right there for
but
you.
you giving me a lot of knowledge though, bro.
Bruh, 13.
No, hold on.
Listen to what I'm saying. 13 sons, bruh.
Nah, let him go
13
to the
sons
Bible. See,
made
this
up
is
to
your
13
Aboriginal
tribes.
crew. So, all right, bro. You're a Hebrew. The land you said is called Israel, right?
That's what you said.
What do you say?
I just
what
told
did you
but
say
you're not
Israel
listening.
was? What did you say Israel? You said it wasn't the people. That was the name of the land.
is the original language. There's
I
only
didn't say
one dead
Hebrew. I
language
said,
in the world,
bro,
right?
what is
Before
Israel?
you get wait,
I didn't ask you for the original language. Bro, you're going to something else now. What is Israel?
What is Israel? Israel is a body of people. It is
All
the
right.
Y chromosome.
Hold on, bro. So the name of the people is Israel now.
Yes.
You said before there was no such thing as Israel.
No, I said there wasn't no such thing as a Hebrew and being an Israelite. That's what I said.
All right, are you an Israelite?
Well, technically, yeah.
Bruh.
I'm confused, y'all.
Are you an Israelite,
Bruh, how
brother?
you gonna be a Israelite when you have different tribes?
Hold
right?
on.
Right?
What tribe of Israel
the tribes didn't come from Jacob.
starting to feel hot now.
As you better know.
Hold on. Is Jacob a person or is this just a story? Wait a minute, what is going on? Like, come on, y'all. I thought the Bible was a book of parables. And that these people represented.
Hey, Chief, man, this is your crew, bro. This is your crew, bro. You came over here. I'm catching bodies all over the place. Now we got a nigga, Indian Hebrew.
I break it down to you, bro.
I just want to.
Indian Hebrew from Canada.
I don't want to. Hold on. We got the noble Lotus in the building.
Lotus.
Good job, man.
Y'all gotta get some backup and then get some backup in this motherfucker.
Nah, it's not backup.
You ain't caught one body since you came here.
Cause now I got a dude talking about the Y chromosome in the Hebrew.
Well, you know, I don't believe any
you
of that
don't have
stuff.
to believe it. Remember, you trying to rebuild a third temple, right?
Oh,
right? That's what you said out your own mouth, right?
Are you soft up right now?
I'm confused, bro. I thought you was an American Indian. Now you rebuilding the third temple of Jerusalem.
Wait. Hold on. First of all, that word to some is disrespectful, right?
Woo.
Right? The word is not Indian.
We know,
right?
brother. We know.
Y'all motherfuckers
that's
is
first
straight.
and foremost.
This
right?
is just conversation.
The second part,
brother. The other brothers told me they were American
we got all
Indians,
these
bro.
co-signers right now.
Hey, Lex, you
we got
said
all
we
these
crazy.
co-signers, right?
But ain't you sitting here talking to us?
Hey, look,
y'all still my brothers, man. I still love y'all, bro. I mean, I got crazy family, bro. Like,
so
you niggas, you motherfuckers need medicine, bro. Like this niggas was talking about Israel, Hebrew, Canada, the Y chromosome. The other nigga talking about private mutations and shit.
Don't you know?
What the fuck?
If you go into a damn court or a damn hospital,
Go look up why
because y'all spew some Africa shit for about 4 minutes. I just want to say y'all said
no,
they
your
took
boy
this shit
did.
Hold on, let
by guns, right? Y'all said they took this shit by guns, right?
Hell, disease, guns, and paperwork.
Okay, what year was that?
What year?
Yeah, like what time period?
Well, I mean, they started coming to the Americas in the 1500s.
Okay, so in the 1500s, they came over here. Hold on. So you're saying out of your mouth?
You ever read the devastation of the Indies?
I just want to get this clear for the people, Lex.
It's recorded.
That
it's documented, recorded information, brother.
Hold on. Well, I want to get this right for the people. So in the 1500s, right, people were traveling the seas, right, and getting off of boats with weapons, right, and conquering lands in the 1500s. That's what you said, right?
They didn't immediately just start conquering lands, but they were definitely killing motherfuckers, and it happened. It happened,
guns, right?
Brother. It
with
happened.
Guns, right?
Hold
on, with guns, right?
God damn, bro. It happened.
What kind of guns?
It happened.
What kind of guns, Lex?
Brother, it happened over a period of time. They didn't just get off a boat and just conquer the land in a day. They come in.
Okay, so let me ask y'all a question. What kind of guns did these people come off the boats with?
It wasn't just guns. They had guns. They had swords. I don't know whatever the fuck. And they spread disease.
Hold on. Wait a minute. You're painting a narrative, so we have to use our logic to understand the narrative, right? You just can't say
I'm not
no
painting
shit.
the narrative.
Right? It don't make sense. And Wait. Well, you can't just make a statement, right? And it doesn't make any logical sense, and we're supposed to just believe it, right? So at some point, we have to be able to apply our own basic logic and show the methodology of how we came to that understanding.
Man,
Y'all
don't
made a
try to use
statement
the
that
word
people came off of
methodology,
boats.
bro. Y'all
Hold
don't
on,
use
hold on.
methodology, bro. Don't ever
Of
try to
course you
use like
don't.
you
We
use
can
some
tell.
methodology.
We definitely can tell you have no methodology
If
on
you
how
don't
you came to
believe that
any of the
Europeans
information that
use
you
my
spew
brother,
out your mouth.
I
We
love you,
know that.
brother.
We know
But if you
you
don't
just
believe that
pick that shit out
Europeans
of thin
use
air.
guns, I am
Hold
not
on,
gonna
hold on,
argue
hold
with
on,
you, bro.
hold on.
I'm not gonna
I didn't
argue
say
about
that.
it.
I just asked you a question, Lex. I asked you a question.
I know,
What
but
kind
I'm
of
not gonna
guns?
argue about whether or not
What kind of
Europeans
guns?
shot
You seem to
motherfuckers
be.
with bullets.
Wait, but
I don't know.
you made the statement, so you must be the
I'm
expert,
not a
right?
gun
I made the
historian.
statement, brother. That was me
So
who
why did
had
you
I'm
use
not
that
a
as a statement, bro?
I'm not a
Why did
gun
you spew that?
historian, bro.
Hold on. So let me ask you a question. Since you're not a gun historian, right? And I'm assuming the other brothers not, and obviously you neither one of y'all are actual historians or have done enough research to know exactly what happened or even come up with a common consensus of what you're talking about. All
that
y'all have
part,
done is just regurgitate. Hold on, let me speak.
brother.
For the last like 5 minutes before we got on here, y'all was regurgitating some shit, trying to paint a narrative that y'all had dropped some bodies and saying how wait, and saying hold on, and you made a false statement and say how they came over here and conquered us and by guns
Bro, you
and was
still mad
laughing about
about the
shit.
A
And yet,
double zero flop,
but yeah,
bro.
but wait, but neither one of you can tell me, but neither one of you can tell us what kind of guns they use. Right?
I
Neither
can
one of
tell
us,
you,
neither
bro.
one of you
I can
can tell.
tell you,
Wait,
brother.
hold on. Let me speak
And
for
that
10
shit didn't
seconds,
happen.
please.
Speak on
Neither
that.
one of you can tell us the proper
I can
methodology they
tell
came
you.
to tell
He
you
just
how
said
the
he can
DNA
tell you,
came to
bro.
be. Hold
I
on.
can
Bro, he
Let
tell
me
just
you,
get
said he
brother.
can tell you.
hold on.
Why do you like
Can
to ramble
anybody speak
on? Do
on
you
the
want your
panel
question
for longer
answered
than
or
a
not?
minute before you cutting them off? I mean,
But
damn, can
goddamn, why
anybody
you
else
ask
speak?
a question and just keep rambling though? You
Hold
said no
on.
one
Can
can tell you
anybody
what
speak?
kind of guns
Lex
they brought.
Vortex. Hold
The
on. Lex
brother said,
Vortex.
I can
Can
tell you.
anybody speak in the wait a minute, bro? For the last 2 hours, you haven't let anybody speak for longer
Y'all
than a
just
minute
want to
without cutting
talk,
them
bro.
off.
You don't want to dialogue, bro. You
Wait,
don't want to
hold. For the
dialogue.
last 2 hours, how can I dialogue if I can't get my thought out without Lex Vortex trying to stomp off
Hold up.
being
What kind of
obnoxious with
guns
his
did
little
they have
words?
is not a thought. I
Bro,
mean, how
you
much more
just
do you
admitted
need?
to the people. Wait a minute. I want to point
The
this out.
theory
You
was a
just
fact.
admitted to the people that you don't use methodology to come up
No,
with
I
the
said
bullshit
you
that
don't.
comes out
I
your
said
mouth,
you
bro.
don't. I said you
What?
don't.
Okay, so I'm showing you. Hold on. Let me have 30 seconds. Lex Vortex. I'm showing you a methodology of research that I've used so
Yeah,
that you
and
can
you use
apply
that
it to
same
what the fuck you're
methodology with
talking
A
about.
double zero and failed, bro. Your
I ain't talking
methodology
about
is
800,
flawed.
nigga.
I
I
know,
just
but that
said, I
shows
just
that
asked
your
you a question.
methodology. That's why I made the
Bro,
statement, bro. You need to go learn
bro,
about what
I ain't
methodology
talking.
is. Your
I'm not talking
methodology
about 800,
sucks.
bro. You
I
said
know,
that
but
white people came
methodology
on
is
boats.
methodology, though,
Wait a
brother.
minute. Hold on. Can I speak? You said white people came on boats and conquered the Americas. You also allude to white people going to Africa, right? And taking them from Africa and bringing them to here, which would allude to the
That's
genetic
right.
similarities that they find in DNA, correct?
That part. That
That
part.
alludes to the what?
Man, you
Okay.
can't even follow what we saying, bro, but you talking like you know everything.
Man, that's because you niggas is all over the place, bro.
There's some things that are pretty
You done
obvious.
started off with guns. Now you're back to
Okay,
Africa and
hold
genetics.
on, Lex.
That's
Hold
what
on,
I'm
Lex.
saying,
Let
bro.
me talk
Which
to the other
question? Do
brother
you
for a
want the
second.
gun question
Hold on,
answered?
Lex. Since you don't understand, right? You know this information. Let me just talk to the other brother
Bro,
for a
maybe
second.
if you slow down, bro.
Hold on, Lex. Let me just talk to the other brother. Hey, my
Go
brother.
ahead.
So I remember when you made the statement, right? Because you was laughing
Uh-huh.
and John is saying that the other brother
Yeah.
had basically came on and supplemented what Lex Vortex was saying, showing
Yeah.
how we had genetic similarities to people in Africa, correct? Right? Which shows
Uh-huh.
that we are descendants of those people, correct?
That we are related.
Yes.
Okay, so
We
we're
have
related,
their
right? But not
DNA in
descendants, right?
we have their DNA in us.
Okay, now let me ask you a question. if all haplogroups, right, or haplotypes descend from a singular or a single haplogroup or haplotype, then that would mean that all of us would share some, or all human beings, right, would have the same different genetic haplogroups or haplotypes in some sequences or mutations, right? So like you'll find a mutation in an
Hold up, bro. Well, wait,
Hold
stop.
on.
You
Let me
just
explain what
said
I'm saying.
no,
You'll
no.
find.
You
Hold
just
on.
said
I'm
something
talking to the
crazy,
other brother. Lex,
bro.
damn.
No,
Hold
you
on. I'm
said,
talking to the
what
other
did you
nigga.
just?
I'm not talking to you, bro. I'm
You
not
didn't make
talking
no
to
sense in
Lex
that
Vortex.
statement you just
I'm not
made.
talking to Mr. Flip Flopper. I'm talking to the brother who got a
Nah,
little
yeah.
bit of sense.
Now he get
Excuse me,
mad.
brother.
Now we come with the
Excuse me,
insult.
brother.
You made no sense on
Hold
what you
on.
just said.
Hold on. Can I can't make sense because Lex Vortex can't
Hold on.
understand,
That's
so he
why I
got to
said
keep cutting people off.
you said
chill
So
out,
if
hold
bro.
on.
everyone comes from one
Lex,
haplogroup,
you scared, bro.
that
You're
means
scared of the
what?
knowledge.
What does that mean? You
Lex
said it means
Vortex,
that we
Lex,
would
you
have
Let me
scared,
what?
slow it
bro.
your
down.
mic
Hold on,
on
without
mute at
anybody
all
interrupting.
during the.
I think you
Without
scared, Lex.
anybody
Yes,
interrupting, let me slow this
restate that
down.
again, please.
Hold on,
Yo,
let
Lex,
me
let's
slow it
do.
down and restate my statement so that you can
Yes.
understand this. Let me break this
Uh-huh.
down and goddamn and put it in the blender for your dumb ass.
Yes,
Let me
please
Lotus,
do.
explain this.
Lotus,
You
Lotus,
claim
Lotus.
that E1B1A, right, and the genetic similarities that the so-called African Americans here have, right, and the connection with the so-called West Africans and other people have, correct? And so I'm showing you that haplogroups and haplotypes, right, they still all descend from a singular haplogroup or haplotype, correct?
Okay.
Okay, which means that each individual type of people, right, have the ability to gain specific mutations, right, outside of ethnicity, race, and all the other bullshit, correct?
That each people, what people are you talking about, bro? That made
Every type of people on the planet, Lex Vortex.
anybody can experience a mutation.
Okay, so if anybody can experience a mutation, right, and you're picking this specific E1B1 mutation, right,
Mm-hmm.
to exemplify that this is the let's just say prototypical haplogroup for the African American people said far. This is what the statement basically
No,
that you're
it's not
saying, right?
prototype. It's what we have now.
Okay. So what this the same thing. You're saying that E1B1A is the prototypical haplogroup of most African Americans today, correct?
Yes. Okay. Yeah.
Okay. Now, when we show you, like when we brought this study up, right?
Mm-hmm.
We showed that A00, okay, is older than E1B1A, right?
Yes. Okay.
Okay. Oh, don't interrupt. I just want to confirm that, right? Okay. The
Yes.
reason that we showed that A00 was older, and we made the reference to Albert Perry, which was found, the geographical location of where this Y chromosome and where it was found, sir, is relevant, right? The oldest Y chromosome was not found in the place where they alleged the oldest people come from, but it was actually found in the Americas. So if A00 is found in the Americas by a so-called African American or inside and just one, like you said, even if it's just one, right? And his family had to have family, correct, sir? How did he get the so-called oldest Y chromosome, sir?
All right. Now, are you gonna
It's
let
easy.
me? Hold on. Are you gonna let me answer you, brother? Are you gonna let me answer you? Okay.
I'm muted.
A00. Your boy explained it perfectly. It's a private mutation. You know what that means? It doesn't even get passed on to family members. It only happens amongst a few people in a family.
Okay, so can I ask a question? Do those people have family?
What people?
The people we talk about with A00, sir.
Yes.
Okay.
No,
So
but
you
brother,
saying
so
that
hold on, stop. Don't let him go because I'm gonna show y'all something. Yeah, they have family. Now what?
Okay, so how did this one specific individual, right, get this DNA genetic mutation that's older than anyone else's. How did he get that?
How did he get it? It's a mutation.
Yeah, how okay, when they did his DNA, right, and they found this genetic mutation that was older than anyone they've ever found, right? How was he able to procure that? How was that genetic mutation passed down to him?
I can tell you that, bro. Let me tell you, because the other part that the brother left out of that study is that, well, someone mentioned here, I think Lex mentioned it, is that sequence is also known as a archaic sequence, meaning that someone in that brother's lineage could have been hundreds of years back, could have been thousands of years back. They mixed with the archaic hominid, and that gene sequence resurfaced in his generation.
All right, let me ask you a question.
Right, but bro, the part you're missing? Hold on, brother. The part you're missing, though, bro. The part you're missing is.
Hominid. I just need to know what that is. What is an archaic hominid?
Hold on,
like what
that's
time period?
brother, because that's another conversation, bro. Hold on, hold on, bro. The part you're missing.
No, it's not.
Hold on. The part you're missing is that it's a private mutation that they was talking about.
He said that it was a private. Wait. That brother made the reference to it being a private mutation. I didn't say that, so you can't use his points, right, to talk about what I'm saying right now.
So are you aware that they called it a private mutations within that family? Because that's why
I'm aware.
Hold on. First of all,
I'm aware of a lot of different studies.
See, brother,
and
you
I'm
just
aware
don't
of a
want
lot
to be.
of different.
Brother, you're trying to win an argument,
so
and you don't want to be honest, bro.
No, I don't.
The reason it was only found in his family, bro.
Hold
it
on.
was only found.
Do you know if that? Wait. Let me ask you a question.
Few people, and then they found it in Africa.
Wait. Hold on, Lex Vortex. Do you know whether if I'm related to this person or not?
No.
Would that be relevant?
If you had A00.
Oh, okay. So I'm gonna just ask you this question again. You said it didn't matter that this one brother in South Carolina was found with this so-called archaic gene, right? And then this brother just said that is a result because of him, his ancestors may have mixed with an archaic hominid, right? I would just want to make sure we're clear. Is that what you guys said?
I shouldn't say hominid though. Go ahead.
Okay, what did you say for record?
Don't do it. Hold on, bro. It's hominid, but other than that, yes.
But brother, what is your point, brother? Do you understand that?
Hold on, brother. I can't make a point if somebody's already trying to force me to get to my point when other people are trying to understand the information, sir. It's not just about what you're trying to orate, but we're trying to get to an
don't have
A00,
right? Bro.
That's the point. Hold on, bro. In order for anybody to build, we must be able to have a proper foundation. We can't have a proper foundation.
But you don't have a proper foundation, bro. You trying to sound smart and make sense out of something that makes no sense.
Bro, hold on.
African Americans do not have.
You trying to make this about Lex Vortex?
Bro,
but Lex, nobody believes what you're saying, bro. So let other people speak.
So you telling me that I'm lying when I say that African Americans don't have A00 as a haplogroup?
Yes. Albert Perry is classified as an African American. African American.
But the rest of us don't. The rest of us do not have that, bro.
You have to let him finish his point.
The rest of no, the fuck we don't. Stop playing games. The rest of us don't have the goddamn DNA, bro. Your argument is dead. And it doesn't occur at a high frequency in the rest of us, bro. So the shit is dead. And the shit is archaic DNA. And then they went and found the shit in Africa. So
Lex,
just
can you
stop
show
it.
us?
Oh, hey, can I say something? Can I speak to
God
this?
damn, bro.
Hold on,
It's
hold
like
on,
you
hold on.
niggas
Time out,
are
time
being
out.
slow
Hold
on
on,
We're
purpose.
building a community over here, and you're the only one on chaos.
You ain't
Because you're a
building
chaos
shit but a
agent.
goddamn coat online,
Exactly.
nigga.
That's what a chaos agent would say too.
Lex,
That's what a chaos agent would say too.
Lex, let me straighten
Lex
what
the
you're saying
chaos
out, right?
agent.
Yeah, maybe you can straighten it out. Do you have A00? No, you don't.
I
So
don't
let's
agree
stop
with
it.
that. Okay, listen, I'm not arguing DNA. DNA is fake. We're gonna play a video in a second, but I want to explain something to you, right? So here's the thing, right? When you say archaic, right? And you say archaic, hominids and stuff like that, archaic is a time period. And during that time period, you have what you guys would refer to as anatomically correct humans. So when you're saying archaic, you guys are mixing time periods right now. And you guys are making up monkey
Because
people.
we have mixed.
We're not mixed, brother. I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, that's a whole nother
Yeah,
argument.
this is some
If
weirdo
you
shit
don't
right
believe
That's
in archaic,
So
brother,
archaic.
hold
Listen,
on.
Next, archaic up right now.
Not
And we
being
can
argued. Why don't you
listen.
Hold on. What
why
I'm
don't you
saying,
start with it being a
Chief,
You don't know what
if you
archaic
don't
is?
believe in
You start
archaic
with
humans,
being a chaos.
Chief,
Stop being a chaos.
all right, that's a whole nother.
Archaic people cannot make love to modern people, sir.
Agent of chaos.
Archaic people can no, sir. Unless somebody's time traveling, archaic people can make love to modern people. Are we clear?
Why we can't?
No, but the
They live
genetics
on
can
islands,
be,
brother.
bro.
I'm not about to play with y'all, brother.
Hold on,
Lex, he
brother.
just
Like,
cremated you, brother.
They live
John,
alongside of us, brother.
right.
Unless the monkey person can get in a time machine and go fuck people, brother.
They live
hold on.
alongside of
Hold
us,
on. Let
bro.
me ask him this, Chief. Can
I'm
genetics
watching
get
the
passed
smoke break.
down?
Lex's bones going up to the heavens,
Huh?
cremated.
Okay, and that's what we're saying to you, brother.
Can genetics
if Albert
get
Perry had listen, sir,
now?
sir,
Hold on.
sir, I'm
Don't
not
jump
arguing
back to
genetics.
Albert
Oh,
Perry,
Lex
I don't
Chief.
argue
is
genetics.
bodied. He's
I
bodied.
don't
Damn.
argue genetics.
Hold on, bro.
You guys can
Bro,
debate the
Chief
bullshit today. I'm
Holiday,
not debating
bro.
that.
You just
No,
made a
I don't agree
statement.
with that.
Unless
I
an
do not agree.
archaic human
He didn't make a
can
statement. He cremated you.
have
Done.
a time machine, they can't make love to a modern person. Okay.
At
But
all.
can genetics be passed down through generations?
What is archaic? What is archaic? Start with that.
What is archaic?
Chief Holiday, can
What is the
genetics?
time period of archaic?
I was trying to explain to you what archaic is, brother. Yeah, what is that?
Genetic information can be passed down over
What is the time
generations,
period of
bro.
archaic? What is
So
the time
I
period of
mean,
archaic? What is the time
And that's
period
what we're
of
saying to you.
Neolithic?
That's what we're saying to you,
Do you
brother.
understand
If
time
Albert,
periods?
what they're saying is, if Albert Perry has this DNA, it was passed down to him hundreds of thousands of years ago, brother, from these people. This is what you're saying, and you're trying to say that these are monkey people, but that's not right.
There is something
no.
called
Listen,
gene jumping too, brother. I
There's
mean,
nothing
hold up.
about it makes sense right now. Nothing that you're saying makes
what's the term? What's the proper term where ancient genes suddenly reappear? I'm trying to remember the damn term. Been a while, but you
mean the term archaic? You mean the term archaic that we were just talking about?
No.
God
Well,
damn.
Source up
The
your
Albert
information and
Perry
be on
argument,
point.
Chief,
Source up your
y'all are not
information and be on point.
understanding why
Source up
I'm
your information
rejecting
you can't
the
reject it on
Albert
your
Perry.
feelings.
I'm not
We have
denying.
sources and we have primary resources.
All
You
right,
have
brother,
feelings.
got you.
Come with
Chief
something else.
Holiday.
Exactly.
The reason why
you can't handle
the
it. That's why
reason
you're
why I'm
talking.
arguing what you're
Smoke
saying
and
about
cremate.
Albert Perry, and I don't know if you're listening, Chief.
Nobody's listening because you're not offering anything.
Chief Holiday, are you there? Chief Holiday.
No, he's not. No, he's not there because you're just giving
Chief Holiday.
Your bones go to heaven. Your bones are going to
We
the
do
heavens,
not
bro.
have the genetics
When
of
will you learn,
Albert
brother?
Perry, Chief
How far
Holiday.
back is archaic?
Goddamn.
How far back is archaic?
And
Do you
even if we
understand time
did have
cycles?
it, Chief Holiday,
When
you
was
don't even
Neolithic?
believe in DNA.
When was archaic?
So you're saying it's fake
Talk
anyway.
about the haplogroups of
You see what I'm saying?
Aboriginals in
Lex,
America.
can you share an example
Name the
of
haplogroups of the
private
indigenous and
mutation
Aboriginals in America.
besides the person
Name
who
the
has the
haplogroups of
AOO?
indigenous and Aboriginals in America. Name the different time cycles. Name when the Adena people started.
Man,
you need
anyway,
to
That's an easy one. I know our good brother, our good American Indian.
Your boy, listen, it's your boy, right?
You've got nothing.
I think it was
it
was Eagle Hawk, brother.
Of the private mutation.
Brother.
Like there has to be at least a scientific trial of 5, 7, 20, 27 to 56 people for it to become a private. Is there an example of a private mutation besides the 00, and I also don't believe in that DNA stuff too. But I have a lot of very
I don't know
interesting
any
questions.
offhand, no, brother.
Lex. Don't even
I
The
don't
other
know
brother
any.
brother.
brought that
Yes,
up.
there are
The other brother
Yeah, the
brought that
other
up.
brother's the
that
one who
all over
brought
the
it up to
planet.
Body
The other
himself.
brother was the
Lex
damn
doesn't even
DNA
know. So why are
expert.
we
He the
talking,
one
Lex?
that
Because you
brought up
don't
private
know. So why are you
mutations and
talking, Lex?
didn't know that
You run
if
your
you
mouth in
bring up
ignorance.
private
If you don't know that
mutations,
there's
that makes
other
the
examples,
argument
then why are you
even
talking about it,
worse
brother? There are
because a
literally
private
tens of thousands
mutation
of other
only
examples
happens
all over
amongst
the
a
planet.
few people and usually is not passed on. So then that kills the whole Albert Perry argument right there. You see what I'm saying, bro?
Usually is pseudo. We talked about that to a specific geographical
So
area.
all you got to
We're
do,
talking
bro.
about the Georgia area, the Mississippian
All right,
people, which is
so
our people, which is why you need to narrow
okay,
it down
brother,
to a
can you
specific
do this
location.
for us? Pull up private.
Do it for yourself, because we already schooled you on this a dozen times
All
over.
right,
Like I
so
said, bodied and cremated. We're watching the smoke in your
okay,
bones go
bodied
to
and cremated. All you got to do is pull up private mutations, bro.
all we have to do, we already did this, which is why it's coming off the dome to you, brother. You do it for yourself.
All right, so what is a private mutation, bro?
Yo, you want a free education again? Nah, bro.
Oh my God,
You've
bro.
already
Like
gotten it
this
for
dude,
3
I don't
hours.
even like.
Yeah, this dude, all you got is ego. All you got is ego.
Yeah, you're a clown, bro. Honestly, I'm gonna be keeping it real. You're a clown, bro.
Understanding. What is your foundational method in terms of your methodology of reaching these conclusions? State that, because we've been on this for 3 hours.
All right. Anyway,
you're talking about science. You have to name your methodology and name the points of the methodology and explain it and source it up. If you're not doing that, you all shit, bro. Pseudo.
Got you.
Yeah, because we've been doing that all night long, sourcing it up. What do you have? Go back to your camp, bro.
You're not sourcing.
Y'all been
It's weak and tired, bro. How many sources do you want?
They've been sourcing
you don't want me to source it.
We just been having a conversation, bro. Ain't nobody been sourcing up nothing, bro. The only person who really brought a source was your man, Ego Hawk, reading and he read something that Body Jaw. Like he helped me out.
That wasn't me. See, you jump.
Yeah, and he's the one that brought up private mutations and Albert Perry, which means that
y'all brothers
go
looking
ahead,
bad, man.
and then when you done,
yeah, bro, like y'all are.
That's why you over here, brother, because you need that healing. Don't worry, we're gonna medicate you up and give you exactly what you need as much as you want. Keep coming with it.
Jay staying listening.
Y'all looking real bad, man.
Yeah, y'all got anything else, man? Because this shit is
All
not.
right, how is this cataloging of DNA? How do they bring these letters and numbers to DNA?
Don't run. We can do
those
this
are
all
just
day long,
names,
all year,
brother.
all decade, all
like, what
century.
difference does it make? Like, you can put something here, and I can say this is. I can say this is
or it's pseudo.
X element OP. It's just a name, bro. Categorization.
You have to have a methodology that other people can test, and it could be explained.
Cataloging has to be an image to represent.
Well, you would have to ask the scientists all of that, bro.
You're talking to 3 on the panel. A1 A1.
Oh my God, bro.
Say what? Why is the Africans coming over here right now?
A1 is a pseudo fanatic, bro.
We need to talk to a scientist, right? You just talked to one and he just broke it down to you.
A1 is the most pseudo fanatic Indian I know, bro.
Africa theory when the Africans is coming over
and
here.
And I know this dude ain't talking, Mr. Jacobite.
Yeah,
who's talking about Israel and the Y chromosome.
You know where I come from. You know where I come from. The land that I stump on. Like we have conversations in person. Like we don't do all this over the internet and all that old.
Well, this is over the internet, brother. So where you come from, I don't know, but we're talking on the internet right now.
Oh, okay. Well, leave it like that then, and respect that line. Then. How about
what
that?
Line?
Yes, that line. You hide behind this social media and shit. As though you selling big wolf tickets, nigga. Nigga, I'll write a check that your ass can't cash, my nigga.
Where you trying to take this,
that's facts. That's facts, my nigga.
No. Don't take it here. Don't take it here.
That's facts.
Let's get back to the information. Hey, let's play this video. Let's put this video up real fast.
Shut your tough pseudo ass up, bro. Okay, nobody talking that crazy stuff.
You keep wolfing from over there in your little box. In your little box, my nigga.
I don't know what you're so upset about. I don't know what you're so upset about. Maybe your own pseudoism has made you upset.
No,
but I don't know where you're going there, bro.
Watch this. Because you been the loudest nigga on the horn.
Hey, I got a loud voice, but you've been the most pseudo nigga on the horn.
Okay, well, come say that it face to face, man to man. Amano,
I don't desire to. Why would I?
Oh, okay. Well, then shut the fuck up then.
You're
How
pseudo.
about
You're
that?
pseudo, bro.
How about that?
Your shit is
Disrespectful ass nigga, boy.
Your
Hold
shit
on. We about to
is
get into this. Let's
incoherent.
go.
African
It's
lover ass
incoherent.
nigga.
Hold on, y'all.
It's
come on the other side.
incoherent, sir. Nigga gonna play that old 60-minute ass clip.
DNA testing can determine where in Africa our forebears were from. Among those using the test to trace their family's past, Spike Lee, Oprah Winfrey, and actor Isaiah Washington, one of the stars of Grey's Anatomy.
Brother Washington, your mitochondrial DNA is quite common among the Mende and Temne people in Sierra Leone.
This is the business. For real.
Tracing their ancestry back to Africa, a history totally lost to them.
If you think about young African Americans growing up thinking that the history started with slavery, I mean, how do you think that impacts their psyche? We went through slavery. We didn't start with slavery.
To Vi Higginson, the prospect of tracing even a tiny fraction of her ancestry back to Africa was enthralling. 60 Minutes sent her DNA to African Ancestry, as well as to several other genetic genealogy companies, to see what they could tell us about Vi's maternal lineage.
I'm sitting on the edge of my seat.
Kittle's company sent Vi what they call a certificate of ancestry.
Oh my God.
It says that you share maternal genetic ancestry with people from the Mende tribe in Sierra Leone. Do you know anything about Sierra Leone or the Mende people?
No.
Nothing.
People have been waiting a lifetime for something like this. Now, this is just a tiny bit of information now.
But they take it as huge.
Right, because it's cracking open the door that was closed for centuries.
There's a place in Africa you could say that I'm from. A tribe. I am thrilled. It puts a name, a place, a location, a people. It opens up such possibilities.
But the problem is, Sierra Leone wasn't the only answer Vi got. A company called Relative Genetics found a match to a single person in the Wobi tribe in the Ivory Coast.
Different?
Different.
Now, I got all excited about that, and this is different. Now, how could that happen?
Then a third company, Trace Genetics. Your particular sequence matches sequences reported among multiple Mendenka individuals in Senegal.
What's up with this?
And Family Tree DNA, the company that linked Vi with Marion in the first place, came up with a whole list of matches. This goes on and on.
My goodness.
So what do we know about Vi's ancestry? The DNA does indicate that she has distant relatives in the Mende tribe, but she also has relatives in all those other tribes. So no one can say for sure where Vi's maternal ancestor actually came from. When I handed Vi the certificate, she got extremely emotional about it. She wept, and it meant so very much.
People want to believe.
They want to believe they've gotten an answer.
And it's not fair of us to let them believe that we're giving them certain answers, because scientifically, we just can't.
Hank Greeley is concerned that the science isn't really there yet for you to be giving them the name of a tribe.
I think for most companies, I would be concerned too.
But what about your own company?
We have
He
the
didn't
largest,
exclude you. He included you.
but we have the largest set of sequences from Africa, and so with that, we're able to provide some level of probability in terms of frequency.
But he would say that even though you have the largest database, it's still small on the scope of things.
As I said, I share those concerns
about yourself.
Our DNA.
And that's the rub. This business of genetic genealogy is fraught with limitations. For one thing, it can only provide information about a tiny fraction of our ancestry. Because we get half our DNA from our mothers and half from our fathers, almost all of our DNA gets shuffled and remixed every generation, making it impossible to trace what comes from whom. There are just 2 bits of DNA that remain pure: the Y chromosome, which passes directly from father to son, and something called mitochondrial DNA, which passes unchanged from mother to child. Hank Greeley, a law professor at Stanford University, has studied this new field. He worries that people don't realize just how many ancestors they actually have.
8 generations ago, both you and I had 256 great-great-great-great-great-great-grandparents.
Wait, you're saying that if you go back 8 generations, we have 256 great-great-great-grandparents?
Yes, it doubles every generation. So you've got 2 parents, you have 4 grandparents, you have 8 great-grandparents, 16 great-great-grandparents, and it adds up fast. It adds up so fast, in fact, that if you go back 20 generations, you've got over 1 million grandparents.
1,048,576 to be exact. And in each generation, DNA testing can provide information about only 2 of them.
So you could be Peruvian on your mother's 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 side, Japanese on your father's 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 side, Swedish on everything else.
And you'll never know.
And you'll never know the Swedish from the Y chromosome or the mitochondrial DNA.
Now, you've looked at several of these companies that are doing these tests.
Yes.
Do you think that they explain what you just explained to us?
No, I don't think any of them does as good a job of pointing out the limitations. But businesses often don't go around telling you how weak their product is.
We don't oversell. I mean, we just say, look, we provide a service. If you're interested in exploring a tiny bit of your DNA and trace its ancestry, we can do that.
When you say it's a tiny little amount,
it's less than 0.1%.
And that's pretty teeny.
Yeah, but for people who know nothing about any of them, I think it's very important.
Yo, these niggas been using this same pseudo shit for like 5 years now, man. All right, the famous 60-minute clip. Y'all gonna have to get a new clip, man.
You can't debunk it though.
Yeah, you can debunk it because there's nothing to debunk.
Heck, wait. Let's look at the math.
0.1. Let's hold on, bro. Listen.
And 32 grandparents. There's no way my DNA is gonna match your DNA.
No, that's not how it works. All right. What they're talking about, you heard them say the 2 things that remain pure down the line, the Y chromosome and the mitochondria. So that's the 0.1% that they're talking about that they can test in terms of what they test. They're
It's
talking
not even
about
0.1%.
according
0.001%.
according to your total genetic makeup. That's the part they're looking at. They're saying it's only a smart part of your whole genetic makeup. So the other stuff,
1%.
You made that up. They said what was the accuracy. They didn't ask all. They didn't break all that down.
No, listen, bro.
They asked what was the accuracy of the test, brother.
Because it's talking about the Y chromosome and the mitochondria. And then they have the other DNA. I forget the name of it.
I already explained that to you before we seen the video.
Bro.
Okay, I just wanted to move past DNA. That's all I wanted to do.
You can't move past DNA. That video.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna see what Ngozi did tonight.
Hold on. You keep misinforming people with that clip because the Y chromosome.
So wait. They didn't match that woman. They didn't match that woman with thousands of people.
Wait a minute, brother.
Hold on, brother. No, it was like 1 or 2 people.
Damn.
So that don't.
Frequency.
Why did
That's
her
why
people
they showed you that she has other relatives in mad different places, bro.
Listen.
First of all, that proves that we are
You
a
said you have
combination
Aboriginal. I got you.
of different African people.
Lex, hear
But
me
the
out though.
Y
Just hear me out.
brother,
Hear
where
me
the
out.
marker is,
Your Y
you
and
don't
your X chromosome.
need your
Sir,
whole DNA
sir,
sequence
sir.
to identify
Okay,
a
no, we're not
marker
talking about DNA sequence.
on
Hear me out
one
though.
chromosome.
Bro, I got you, but hear me out though. Listen.
So this is where y'all are getting shit confused.
Listen, bro, you said that you have Aborigine ancestry, right? In America. Did you say that? Would you have more? Okay, so wouldn't you have more ancestry in
As
America?
far as I know,
Sir, you don't have.
unless my grandmama lied to me.
Sir, the only thing that you can do is what you can prove, correct?
No,
everything else would be
correct.
pseudo. What do you mean? They're
Not
spitting in
true.
tube, bro. They spit in a tube to find people way in Africa, but wouldn't they be able to find more of her people that would match her in America?
No, that's not how it works, bro.
Would they, sir? Wouldn't she match with more people in America than Africa? Yes or no?
Wouldn't who?
Wouldn't the people that they tested on this video have more people genetically matched to them in America than Africa, sir? Yes or no?
We know we match in America.
Okay, so why didn't her test match anybody in America, bro?
What? How didn't? Do you know? Hold up, listen.
It's an African ancestry test.
Bro,
They're
you
testing
keep
certain
asking
people.
questions.
Bro, they
and
testing thousands of people. They
why
only
did you just ask that question if you didn't want to answer?
Bro, you don't have an answer
when
for this.
you said why didn't she match people?
You don't have an answer for nothing.
Hold on, bro. God damn, bro. Y'all motherfuckers is pseudo.
You're
bro,
dude.
Hold up,
You just said that you're Aborigine to America.
Bro,
and you know that.
Can I answer your question, bro?
Okay, go ahead. I'm a mute.
Where did you get the idea that she didn't match the people in America? They already know when they look at the people in a.
When they look. It's an African DNA test, so it related all of her DNA back to Africa.
Oh my God!
There's
Listen,
bro. There's a phenotype for people
I was
here.
talking to Chief Holiday. Please
exactly.
stop,
You don't
bro.
want to deal with me exactly. I know.
All right, Chief. We already know that the gene frequency amongst Black Americans match. So I don't know where you get this idea that it said it didn't match people in America. It's just that politically, what's associated with what's American are the Native Americans or those ones you say are fake. So they're not looking to match that DNA like that and say this is American DNA. But when they're looking at the gene frequency and the markers, it matches Africa because that's where the fuck we from. What are you talking about? The people already here.
So let me ask you this.
We share the same genetics. They ain't gotta match that.
Okay.
Do you know that you can, when you go take a DNA test now, people are finding their lost cousins and finding other shit too? You do match in America. Where did you get that crazy idea that you don't match Black people in America?
I never said that, first off. So let me just.
I'm not talking to you.
I'm the one who made the point, so it's about me.
No, Chief Holiday made the point.
So let me just add this. The CDC has a marker of all genetic phenotypes of all ethnicities. There's a page that I can source for you, right? Because you said people don't have sources. I told you, I can source you up all night long, bro.
Sourcing don't mean that the information matches what you're saying. Pulling up a source doesn't mean it's reliable, and it also doesn't mean that it's coherent with what the fuck you trying to say.
Okay, so I'm just going to finish what I'm saying. You can agree or disagree. There's a whole list. There's a whole tablet of different genetic markers and phenotypes and haplogroups for the Americas. So we used the term archaic before. So it's listed by certain time epochs, right? Over 1,000 years, over 100 years. They mark it. So it's marked in different ways by time, by region. So what do you think of that? Because the CDC has a list, and I didn't see anything on her test results that put it in any of the groups from East to West Coast.
Because those groups on Native Americans have a different genetic markers that link them back to Asia.
I agree with that, but listen to what I said. It didn't list back to anything in America of any group, meaning white, Asiatic, Mongoloid, East Coast, West Coast, nothing. It links it back to a region, right? Like just in Africa. It didn't say.
Well, that's where her genetics linked her back to.
Okay, so let me ask you this: if that is the case, why is she so discontent? Because if 99.99% of her DNA is African, if it was that pure, that would mean that.
No, you're wrong again. There's no 99. There is no 99.9% of her DNA being African. That's not what a test says. They're looking at genetic markers and gene frequency in certain regions, bro. That y'all don't learn the fucking basics, and that's why y'all keep saying stupid shit.
Can I just finish my point? Okay, so if
no, you said 99.9% of all humans share 99.9% of the same DNA, dummy.
Bro.
So what the fuck is 99.9% African? That don't make no sense.
You will understand if you let me get it.
No, I don't want, bro. I don't even need to try to understand because there's nothing to understand.
Why are
you are wrong.
So then why are you talking?
You are wrong. You're wrong, bro. Damn.
Okay, so if you don't want understanding, why are you talking and why are you here?
Well, no, you the one who needs to get understanding.
You just said you don't want to understand. I
don't want to understand any of your misunderstanding.
Did you watch?
You said she had 99. Where did she? It didn't say nothing about her having 99.9% African DNA. There's no such thing as 99.9 African DNA. All humans share 99.999% of the DNA. There's only a 0.1% difference between all fucking Homo sapiens. Dummy.
Are you done? Because I want you cutting me off. Are you done?
God damn, yo, this is just getting ridiculous. I want to move on to someone else, bro.
Why?
Because you don't know what you're talking about.
Do you understand that you cut me off and you're arguing half a piece of knowledge, right?
You don't know what you're talking about, bro. The fact that you said 99.9% African shows me you don't know what you're talking about.
Now, so at the video, did you see that all of her test results went back to Africa? That's the part that you cut me off and didn't hear. All of her genetics were going to 99.9.
Did you hear what they said? One group, no, because you asked the question. One test result said they found one ancestor in one region. They found other ancestors in another region. That is not talking about 99.9%. That means they found some genetics that link her to an ancestor from a certain region. You fucking idiot.
Okay, I'm an idiot and all this
That's not all of her fucking DNA.
Look at the essence of your spirit. If you don't want to understand,
you know how many ancestors you have on your DNA? Yes. So they found one link. One of them said, "Yo, we found a link over here." That's a fucking that means somebody fucked somebody somewhere along her genetic line. You idiot.
Yeah, it's all idiots and degrading people.
Because you're trying to argue instead of learning. And this is why y'all got this pseudo ass community that want to be fucking Tonto and not Shaka Zulu when you mix with both. And that's the reality. You mix with both, brother. The African slaves married Native American women right here on this country. That is documented fact.
Hold on, let's deal with that. How's it documented?
Fact, bro.
Documented. Where did it document that, sir?
In many history books.
Oh, in many history books.
Because it tells you 70% of the slaves that came here were men. Who the fuck you think they was married?
Show me that.
So who do you think?
At what time period? Because the Spanish were here for 200
the ones
years,
that came to us, 70% of the slaves
they came through a text message.
Men.
Are you talking about the Spanish?
Were men.
Which ethnicity are you
Go
talking about?
do your research.
Which haplogroup are you
they
talking
were
about?
bringing mostly men here, bro. You don't bring a bunch of women somewhere to do hard labor, you
idiot. You're making it up as you go. You know
no.
Those people were
go find the statistics. 70% of the ones that came here were men. You self-hating. I'm so tired of you self-hating niggas.
Against a whole continent
ain't no motherfucking Indians. You Africans
from another fucking continent over to this motherfucker.
That's right. You self-hating Africans. Look in the mirror. Look at your big ass lips and
hey, let me take you to little Africa.
Self-hating Africans, bro.
Let me take you to little Africa.
And it's a
take you to Little
shame.
Africa
It's a shame.
and let's see how they treat you.
What's funny
It's a
is
shame. I embrace
the records
my
of John
Native
Smith
American
talk about the
ancestry.
Arawaks being the
I don't
slaves. They're not
deny it,
African.
but I'm not gonna deny
Yeah,
that I'm a fucking
I've been to
African. You
Africa.
hate,
I've been to
you
Africa. You
sad
haven't. I've studied
niggas.
there. And you know what?
You
They deny your
sad
bro. They
niggas.
deny your
You didn't
Right,
study
but
nowhere.
but you ain't never been there, nor do you plan to
So
go,
what?
and nor do you want anybody to take you. I told you I pay for your
And you
ticket,
ain't
my
never
nigga.
lived in a
I told
teepee,
you
nigga.
I pay for
And
your
you ain't
ticket.
never did a rain dance,
I pay for
nigga.
your ticket, my nigga.
And you ain't
I
never.
pay for your ticket.
When's the
I pay
last
for your
time?
ticket.
Yeah,
I
When's
pay
the
for your
last
room and
time?
board.
I'll pay for
I
When's
pay
the
for your
last
groceries,
time
my nigga. You
you
want to go?
celebrated?
Do you want to go? Do you
When is
want to
the
go?
last time you
Do you want to find
celebrated
out?
the
Do you
goddamn
want to find
feast
out
of
facts, or do
corn?
you want to
When is the last
perpetuate
time you
on your
took
theory?
part in
Which
the
one you
corn
want to do?
festival?
Which
When's the
one do you
last
want to
time?
do? Do
I
you
haven't
want to
seen
find
you at a
out, or
Cherokee
do you want
powwow,
to?
nigga.
Do you just want to read books?
When is the last time you been to a powwow? Never. Get out of here, bro. You don't celebrate the corn feast.
And you
You
know
don't.
why? Because
You
they're
don't
mongoloids
call
and the Native
on.
Bro, you don't
Americans.
know what
You don't
nobody
call
celebrate.
on
That's not what we
Uga.
talking about.
You don't
We
know who
talking
the
about,
little
do you
people.
want to go?
Who are the
Do you
little
want to
people in
go,
the
my nigga? I
mountains?
told you I get
You
the
don't
ticket for you.
practice. You don't practice
I get the ticket for
animism.
you, nigga.
You don't
First
believe in the
class.
Great Spirit.
First class.
Nigga, you
First
ain't never
class,
been
my
in no
nigga.
motherfucking war. You
First
don't do
class.
shit
First
that's
class. I
Indian,
give it
bro.
to you.
You niggas hate being
I give it to
African.
you.
You some
I
sad
get
niggas.
no,
Look
no,
in the
no,
mirror.
no. I said I said I would
You
purchase
don't
your
celebrate
ticket.
none of the indigenous holidays.
Chill.
Where's your indigenous
Hey, hold on one
holidays
second. Let me
that you
get. Hey, I'm
celebrate?
new, bro.
None
Hey,
of
I'm
it,
new on the panel. Let
bro.
me say something, man.
None of it.
I'm new on the panel. Can I say something? I'm new. I just got up here. What's up, y'all?
Yeah, well, hopefully you got something refreshing
Yeah,
to
I got
say.
something to say, bro. But look, I just deal with the information. All the jabs and shit, you ain't got to worry about that about me, bro. I stick with straight to
All
the
right, well,
information.
that's good then.
You feel me? Hey, shout out to Chief Holiday, bro. Powerful Bill. Shout out to everybody on the panel. Shout out to everybody in the chat. But you said something, bro, that you kind of toasted yourself with, bro. You said that it's documented evidence of African slaves being sent over here and mating with Native Americans. We said where? You said books. That's not a document. That's just somebody's description. But I'm going to get to my point. Let me just say this, all right? Even with those so-called documents, the main
Yeah,
one they
you
like to
can
use.
read.
Hold
I
on,
mean,
hold on.
I didn't come here, but you
let me
can
just say
read
this,
about
bro.
the stories
Hold on,
and
bro. Don't cut me
history
off, bro.
of
Damn,
slaves.
bro.
Matter
Can
of
I get
fact,
out when I say I
slaves
just got up
marrying
here, bro?
Native American women.
Okay, can I just say what I gotta say, man? I'll be done, bro. I'm gonna make it 3 minutes. I'm
Well,
on the road, bro. I might lose
don't
my signal.
lie along your
Okay, all
your
right,
lying.
bro. I got you. But I'm on the road. I might
I'll
lose
put
my
some
signal.
money on it. I'll bet you
but let me
that
just say this.
we can set up another show.
Damn,
I'll bring
bro.
you back the history of Africans marrying Native
Can you mute
Americans.
this nigga real quick, bro? Damn. Man, let me just say this, man. I just jumped up here. I'm gonna deal with the information. You said that statement. We all heard you. It's on tape. So I'm gonna say this. The one main document they like to use is slavevoice.com. They said over 386,000 African slaves came here and only 25% came to North America. Only 25% of 386,000. And another thing, you are what your mother are according to Indian culture, Black American culture. You are what your mother are. So even if that's the fact, that baby is still an indigenous American, not a fucking African.
I would agree with that.
So why would you make that
I
statement?
would have hoped, but see, this is what, but see, brother, listen. This is what I'm saying. Maybe you're not listening to the conversation.
Let me listen. I'm mute my
Hold
mic.
on, and people are getting. I don't deny. It's just like Paul Cuffey had a Native American mother. When you talk about a lot of us that, so you can't say
but Lex, peace game, though, you missing the point.
Goddamn.
You missing the point, Lex.
Brother, you hold on. Because I'm trying to, because you got the wrong impression.
All right, go
What
ahead,
I'm
bro. I'm gonna
saying
mute my
is,
mic. I'm a mute.
what I'm trying to tell you is that's why I tell you, I'm trying to tell them that we are relatives. We can't say that those babies born between Africans and Native women are not Indians, because those people would have considered them part of their tribe. We're caught up in other people's classifications. I'm not denying it. What I'm telling you,
hold on, I'm glad you said that though.
brother. What
Wait a
I'm
minute, you
telling
just saying
you is these
classifications though.
self-hating African niggas are trying to say that Africans and Native Americans were not intermarrying and not related, bro. That's some
No, we didn't
fucking
say
dumb
that.
shit.
We didn't say that.
That's some dumb
Hey,
shit,
but
We didn't
Lex,
bro.
say that.
hey Lex,
So that's all
hey,
I've been saying all night.
We didn't say
We
I
that.
feel you on
we're
that, bro.
related
I
to
got
we're
you. I
Africans,
got
bro.
you. I got you, bro. I got you. And this is what I'm saying. You missed the point at, bro. And don't take this person. This ain't no shot. But numbers don't lie. 25% according to what they say. But when you go to real documents, bro, real
No,
documents, and I can show
25%
you
of
real.
what?
Hold on, bro. Hold on. But bro, when you
25,
go
bro.
to
I'm just
real,
trying to get clarity on what you're
I
saying
mean,
because you're
I know
saying
I got
20.
you, bro, and I got where your
How do I
clarity
know
at. But
what you're
what I'm
talking
saying
about
is,
when you
bro,
say
you
25%?
remember when you said
If you go,
just because you remember when you said just because it's a source don't mean it's right, and that's what I'm telling you to look in the mirror and say, because when you look at the real documents, bro, and I can show you real documents when I get off this road, I'll be home in an hour if you still up here. Yeah, they ain't got no real documents of no fucking African slave trade, bro. All you see is them
so now
rearranging
you changed the
motherfuckers from the
subject.
eye.
See, hold on, brother.
I'm
Now
finna
you
tell
then
you
went
what
to
I'm saying.
another brother.
Hold
See,
on,
this is
bro.
what I'm talking about.
Bro.
Y'all just
I'm
want to
finna tell
get your
you.
shit off, but it's like
God
you're going.
damn,
That's
bro,
another
but you won't
subject.
let me finish.
Let
You
him
was
finish.
just
Let
talking.
him
Hold on,
finish,
brother.
bro.
How
You
you
was just
gonna know
talking
what I'm
about.
Lex,
saying
you
if
got
I
the
don't
You
floor.
was
finish,
just
bro?
Let
talking
him
about
finish.
intermarriage.
But
Now you're saying there was no
bro,
slave trade.
how can you
Nah,
know
what
where
the
I'm
fuck
going
does
if you
marriage
don't
got
let
to do
me
with
finish,
slavery,
Lex? You
brother?
got to get out your feelings and let me finish, bro.
I'm not
When
in
you
my
hear something you
feelings,
don't
bro. I
like,
just
don't just
speak with
jump in.
passion.
Let
Lex,
me
mute
finish,
real fast,
bro.
bro. Let him finish,
Let
and
me
then you got it.
let me finish, because like I said, bro, I'm on the road. I might lose my signal, bro. This is the thing, bro. The only documentation of any large amount of in between changing as far as moving on ships to another continent, bro, is our people going into West Africa. That's why you will find people in West Africa without saying genetic makeup, because there's actual documents of the U.S. Navy on the west coast of Africa in 1813 looking for places and basically putting a gun to the Africans' head, forcing them to give up land for these people and sell out niggas, convinced some of our people to go because they thought they was gonna run it. And there's actual other documents of these sellout motherfuckers trying to come back because it wasn't what they thought.
You
This
talking
is the
about the
deal, bro.
American
That's your African
You
slave
talking
trade,
Society?
about
nigga.
a book, bro?
Brother,
I got documents. Fuck a
brother.
book. I
No
got
one's
real signed
denying. I
documents, bro.
mean, we all know about what the American Colonization Society did in terms of
He's not talking
bringing
about that. He's talking about
Africans
the
back to
military.
They were
Africa.
not from Africa, Lex.
We know,
He's talking
bro.
about the
They were not
Marines
Hold
from
in
on,
Africa,
brother.
Libya.
Lex.
Let me respond to the
He's
brother,
talking about
please,
he's
bro.
talking about
I'm
the military. He's not
responding
talking about
to
the
the
society.
brother,
He said the
and y'all are
military.
all.
We'll keep it on
Hold
the
on.
Listen,
military because you jumping. You jumping
Hold
like
on.
I
fast
can
when you talk
tell
about the
you,
military. You're talking about
bro.
the
Let
U.S.
me
Marines being in
respond to
North
the
Africa.
brother that was
Then
talking
keep
to
on that.
me. Goddamn,
Then talk about the military. Stop jumping about the
brother.
colonization
He was
society because you're
talking. Why are
scared.
you
Stick to the
talking?
info. Then
Hey,
talk
who's
about
that?
the military. Get to it, brother.
So listen,
Oh, okay.
brother. I'm aware of the people that went from here to Africa. I'm aware of the ones who
Libya.
went from
They went to
here to
Libya.
no.
They went to Libya. The
Brother,
Marines.
goddamn,
He named the
yo,
year. You get to it, brother. You cut
Chief,
people
can
off.
you do something with
I
this
can do
guy,
all night
bro?
long. I control you like how you troll us. He talked about the U.S.
Goddamn, but
Marines
I'm
being in
trying to
North Africa
respond to
and he
this
sourced the
brother,
year. Get
bro,
to it, brother.
and you're stopping the conversation.
Hey,
Eagle.
but
I'm
let him
Get to
aware
it,
of
brother.
the
Let him
Get
go.
to
people.
The
it,
Empress
brother.
got it. The
Oh,
Empress
like
got it.
you. Oh,
I'm
just like
aware
you.
of the
So
people.
I'm running your tactic. I'm running your
Hold
tactic
on.
better than you. Exactly, troll, chaos agent. I'm running your tactic better than you. Get out of
Okay,
here with that
brother. I'm
garbage.
a
Stick to
chaos
the military.
agent. I work for the
1830. Yeah,
CIA. Whatever, brother.
stick to the military.
The brother was
1832
the
U.S.
brother
Marines in North
addressed
Africa.
me, brother.
Stick
He
to the
said
specific
Lex.
information. That's right. Get to
So
it.
I'm
The
about to
military in North
address.
Africa, 1832. Get to it, brother.
I'm aware of the people who went from here to Africa.
And the
The
people
people
were the
who went
U.S.
from
Marines in 1832. That's the
the
specific
people who
point.
went
Get
from
to it, brother.
here.
Stop on your bullshit. He's talking about the U.S. Marines in North
The
Africa and
people
Libya.
who went.
And that's the genetic mutation that he's talking about, that you were talking about. We spread our seed through raping, literally raping as soldiers, thousands of North Africans. Cut your bullshit, dude. Talk about the
So did
military
that
at
mean
that
those would be
exact
your?
point.
Would those
1832.
children be
Get
your
to it.
relatives?
Get to it. Get to it.
You
No.
dumbass.
No, because my
So
relatives don't
anyway,
come from the
I'm
Albion out of
aware.
rape.
My
But I
people ain't
want to
raped
say,
nobody.
You claiming Albions now, and the raped children of Albions. After you
what
claim
the
to Mongol Lords.
fuck?
Agent
All
of
right,
Chaos.
brother,
Hey,
I got you.
hey,
Agent of
yo,
But
Chaos.
I wanted to say
hey,
I'm aware of
all the different migrations.
1832 is the migration. He talked about U.S. Marines. Get off your bullshit and get to the specific point. Get to it, brother.
So I know about
1832.
the people from
about
here.
The Marines. No, he's talking
Yo,
about
hold
a specific
on, bro.
event.
For real,
He's
bro. Like, calm down, bro.
The Marines in North Africa. You can't moderate me, bro. You can't
I know,
moderate
but
me.
like,
he's talking about 1832 and the Marines being in North Africa.
we're having a conversation, though, bro. I got you. I'm saying something else, though.
The military in North Africa.
Eagle, let him get it out.
All right, I'm aware of the people that came from here that went to Africa. Some of our people, they sent people from here to Nova Scotia. They even sent people from here to Europe, and from Europe back to Africa, back here. They sent a lot of the Wampanoag and the Pequot people from here to Barbados, to the islands.
What kind of?
And so what I'm saying,
are those Africans with the records of them?
So what I am,
colony, are those Africans? Because you just named indigenous and Aboriginal people who were the so-called first slaves.
And what I'm, that's part of the point I'm making.
Done. That's the point that I made, bro.
Is that not only were people,
you're going in circles, you're using my point to debunk yourself, fool.
Okay, so yo, sheesh. Here's the thing, man. I'm
so
not,
these people, the bottom line is,
bro,
these people were intermixing, bro.
I know, but
listen,
though, but
intermixing.
Do you understand the damage that you're doing when you say Native American and Tonto?
I don't give a goddamn about the semantic games y'all play, bro. American Indian, Native American, Aborigine, whatever term, bro. That's semantics, bro.
No, we're not talking semantics. We're talking who was
that
here
is
first.
Semantics. That's literally semantics.
Listen, brother. Listen, the
Africans were mixing with Native Americans, bro. That's all I'm saying.
Listen. African was coming here. You remember the movie Roots? Remember the movie Roots when Kunta Kinte came and he tried to say that old girl he was trying to court was African?
Brother, come on, man.
Hold on, sir.
Come stronger than that, bro.
No, I'm trying,
bro. She didn't check her ass. She was ignorant as hell,
brother.
She didn't. She was ignorant. That was the point of the movie, bro.
Lex, do you know when they created the word Native American, sir?
I don't give a damn, bro.
Okay, but why are you using it? Why are you using it?
Because it's a colloquial term.
Nah, it's not a colloquial term. Native Americans are specific people, and we're saying they're mestizos. They're mixed with the Europe. Brother, let me finish talking. Okay, I guess what? We're gonna pull it up then. But we're gonna keep talking.
Bro, I mean, I'm not arguing with you about it. You act like,
but I'm saying,
Chief, I done heard you say this shit a million times.
Apparently not.
Why do you need to pull it up when I done heard you say this shit a million times, Chief?
Listen, when you go back on your platform, you're gonna be corrected, and you're not gonna be saying Native Americans mixed with Africans.
Chief,
you're gonna be like,
I heard you say this before. I get it.
Sir, I need you to say to the people that it was a niggas.
What term do you want me to use? Just tell me, and I'll use that term.
Niggas, not Native Americans. Niggas, Aborigines.
So Africans mixed with Aborigines, bro.
There you go. So did Europeans. So did white, pale Europeans mixed with us to create the buffer class, the mestizos, Aborigines, aka Kurimeo. Do you understand this, brother?
All right.
Are you not?
So
and different variations of it.
So those mestizos, if their mothers were Indian, you telling me they're not considered Indian?
Nah, that's not what I'm telling you. I'm telling you that
so even those people are Indian,
I'm
bro.
telling you there's a buffer class of people called Native
American. Racial bullshit.
No, we're not on racial nothing.
You're dealing with racial classifications that don't even matter,
we're
bro.
We're honoring our ancestors. We're honoring our ancestors on this land.
And your ancestors...
Sir, you said that you have ancestors from this land. Let's deal with that. You don't know your other ancestors. So half of you is lost. The other half, let's deal with that. Let's don't deal with your ancestors over there. Let's deal with your ancestors here on this land.
I'm dealing with all my ancestors.
I don't know what you got going on. No, you don't know your ancestors in Africa, sir. You don't know where they come from. Okay, well, tell me where they come from. Tell me where they come from.
West Africa.
No, that's not good enough.
That's good enough for me. It's not good enough for you.
So your people come from Liberia?
West Africa, bro.
Okay, Liberia. Liberia.
West Africa. That's what we know. A lot of people, you got the people we come from. Fulani, Mandingo,
West African countries was created by Europeans,
Ghana. We got the Bantu peoples. We are a mixture of all of those people that came over here
So
and
you
they
intermixed
with each other.
How do you know? How do you know?
Because I know the
right?
history.
Sir, don't
I
speak for
know the
everybody.
history. I know the history,
I'm
bro.
saying don't speak for everybody. Speak for yourself. How do you know you're West African, sir? How do you know?
Because
don't
I
speak for me.
know.
How do you know?
Because I know.
How? Who told you in your family? How do you know? This is my only question right here, because this is once again you pseudo. Because what you're saying is pseudo. I want to hear African out your mouth, sir. You said that you are Aboriginal. You were the war bonders. You said all this, right? No, that's fake. We've already, sir. We just
all right.
ran the.
I don't accept it as fake. Genetics say a different story from what you call fake.
So you did your genetics.
Let me ask you this: if an African man has a baby with an Aboriginal woman, what is that baby?
No, we're talking about you, sir. We're not talking about them.
I'm asking you a question.
We're talking about what African did your people
is
mix with
that
to make your
baby,
African?
bro? What
no,
is it?
bro, I'm not talking.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm not talking about that.
See,
we're
that's
talking
what
about
I'm saying. You don't want to be real.
Why, sir? Why
you
are you
want
getting
to
away
be
from
real?
you? I'm not debating you. We're
What
talking
is
about
that
you,
baby, Chief?
Sir, you can't speak on everybody else.
How hard is it for you to answer that question,
you, bro? I'm not talking about that fake baby. I'm talking about you. I don't want to hear about that. I want to hear about you. I'm saying, how are you African? Explain that.
My genetics.
Okay, so how did you spit in the tube? What did you do?
I'll have to pull up my DNA test one day and bring it out for y'all.
There you go. So you got a family of people that you can connect yourself to in West Africa off those documents. That's what you're saying?
I have a group of peoples. Yeah.
Okay.
A group.
All right. Okay.
Hey, absolutely.
And so you're gonna join that tribe based off your DNA test.
Who said, nigga, tribalism is fucking prehistoric and stupid.
What I'm saying though, so is there any families over there?
Tribalism is part of the reason
don't say
people
tribe
here got
Are there
conquered.
any families? I got you. Are there any families over there?
Tribalism divides people, bro.
I got you. Well, is there any families over there on the continent of Africa, based off of your DNA test, that will let you in their family, sir?
Yes.
Okay, I get it. Now you know that's pseudo too, right?
No, I know African.
Because you know, Garfield took 10 tests and he trying to get in.
I know people who went to Africa.
You know that's a lie, right?
I know people who moved to Africa, and the people said, "You are now our family." Invited them in their home.
Based off of what?
Based off the fact that they were just black African Americans who went back home to Africa. African people are some of the most accepting, loving people over there. Y'all are some misinformed, ignorant niggas.
It doesn't mean you're descended from Africans because they accept white people.
He said, will they act? Will I join a family? I'm telling you, you can go over there and the people will accept you as family.
Oh, but we already know that. But
that's not broke. They won't. Not broke. They won't. I bet your ass broke. They won't accept you as family, nigga.
That's not actual bloodline family.
That's a lie.
Semantical family in terms of a spiritual family.
Man, y'all are some lost. Y'all gonna go to hell, bro.
Excuse me.
Y'all some hateful ass, ridiculous ass people, bro. For real, bro. This shit is sad, bro.
I mean, I just
shit is sad, bro.
Hold on, y'all.
Y'all are fighting a damn war just not to be connected with Africa. What kind of crazy shit is that?
Hey,
bro?
why don't we call
that
her
shit
African?
is fucking crazy, bro.
Hold on, brother.
Which African? You can't call one African to represent the whole fucking continent of Africa, bro. Like you
your family members.
Nobles, let me
it's
get
sad,
in here.
bro.
Let's calm down. Nobles,
do you got an uncle?
It's just sad,
Hold
bro.
on 1 second. You guys can get back to it. I'm gonna go out. I have 5 quick minutes, but I have a couple of questions.
This is what you call reality.
Do y'all got good hair?
This is what you call reality.
Do y'all
I work with Africans, and
Hold
they
on,
do
Lex.
not connect to you like that.
Do y'all have good hair?
Hold on, Lex.
Y'all believe in good hair too. I got Indian in my family, huh? I don't got that happy.
That's stereotype. Lex, hold on, Lex. We got somebody else in the building.
I have a few questions.
Empress, what's happening?
Let's cut out. Let's be very, very competent here and just clear up some legal issues. Okay.
Let's get it. Hold on.
Let's apply the law here. Now, Lex, can you hear me? Can you hear me, Lex?
The sister's trying to talk, but I think she's getting drowned out in the
Princess,
phone.
hold on just a sec.
Hold on one second
He's
here.
missing out.
So Mr. Lex here, I have a couple of questions.
You want to clear some legal issue? Whose law are you following? Indigenous law or European American law?
No, this is international law.
All right. Was it created by
law.
indigenous people?
American law, international law. Okay?
Was it created by indigenous people?
Well, let me get it out first.
You just can't answer that quick question before you move on.
Well, the laws, international laws, United States laws.
Was it created by indigenous people?
Yeah, indigenous people in their geographical location. Yes. Because
you're a liar,
law,
bro.
You're
a liar. You just lied. So now you done lost credibility.
Let him get
He
it.
just
Let him get to
lied.
it.
He just lied, bro.
Hold
Like,
on, brother.
what further do I have to talk to him about? He just lied and said indigenous people created international law. He's lying.
Let him finish.
People are indigenous and they're from their geographical location. Everyone participated into this. And when you deal with international law, all nations participate and each individual in their nation's indigenous, correct?
And which indigenous people was there to represent
I haven't
them?
even told to spit the law into the ethers yet. Let me
listen,
put it out
bro.
first. Now this is my
Lex, hold on a
question,
second.
Lex, because Lex, I'm here to help you.
Oh,
now, you just said that you can document your lineage to a nation on the continent of Africa, correct? Can you document your genealogy to where either maternally or paternally?
What do you mean by document your gene? If you take a genealogy test, they give you gene frequency, bro.
No, I'm not talking about a genealogy test because that's not accepted in a court of law. DNA tests aren't accepted as proof.
Yes, they are. Yes,
no,
they are.
No, they're not. No, they're not.
Okay, you're lying.
Now, so if you can trace your genealogy,
you need what do you mean DNA is not accepted in a court of law?
Not for airship claims. No.
So now we're talking about airship. Hold on. Airship.
DNA's used.
Hold on. Where did airship come into it? What are you talking about? Airship.
You just said you are an heir. Your inheritance is connected to a nation.
I didn't say nothing about no goddamn inheritance, bro.
Well, if you're saying that your ancestors are from Africa, then that's part of your inheritance is there at law. You can claim your inheritance if your ancestors are from there.
Claim what inheritance? Claim what? Claim what?
Well, let me walk you through this. Now,
no, you don't need to walk me through anything. Claim what?
Listen to me.
No, claim.
I'm trying to help you get paid. I'm going to help you.
When you say what, all you got to do is tell me what it is.
He's trying to
land,
tell you what those things are. If you let him
no,
talk,
I don't got time for you long-winded ass pseudo.
No, actually, you do.
I don't have time, bro.
There's something called.
You ain't. So what? Why don't you? What have you claimed in America? You niggas ain't gonna get nothing from America with no goddamn fake ass paperwork trying to claim something. Get out of here, bro.
If you got land patents, you can get something.
That's an unreasonable statement to make. That's
the
very
law,
that's
the Negroes is the only one
the
that have
same
the
law that was given to you by the white man that you want to run. Y'all are silly, bro.
How was it given to us by the white man when we already had governed?
The same people that took the land and own the land now and run the land. But if you do a search and find out who owns most of the land of America, it's 90% of the land is owned by like 3 families, white families in America.
There's something
when you gonna go
they
get
can
it
never
from them?
own the land.
Good luck.
They can never own the land. They can own what they put on the land, but they can't own the land.
But they got the paperwork
what they put
and the
on
people
the land,
to prove
but they can't own the land.
Hold on one second, Empress.
And neither can you. Nobody owns land in reality. No, nobody owns Mother Earth.
There's something called right
Nobody
of return.
owns Mother Earth.
Okay, it's a principle.
We can share the land and benefit from the land.
See, he doesn't want to listen. You are in total darkness.
Y'all have total false lying concepts.
Claim
you
your
can't
land
own land.
Inheritance. If you're from Africa, claim your land, claim your nationality. Claim it.
Man, if you don't shut that emotional shit up, bro.
No, if you don't claim it, you're fraudulent. You are a fraud.
Okay, whatever, bro.
Y'all heard Rob Bourne say the other day, I ain't giving up my
Let the sister talk.
You was trying to help Rob Bourne get there.
I'm tired of you rusty niggas talking. Let the
You
sister
are
talk.
a fraud, sir, if you don't claim it.
Y'all niggas is dead. Let
And
the
they
sister
haven't
talk.
claimed you.
No.
I'm talking real shit. Land,
They
money.
doing DNA to trace you to Africa. Why the fucking Africans over there? Then they supposed to went over there and did the DNA with them first, and then had us to come and do DNA. So if they collected all these samples of DNA from the Africans should have brought their ass over here first.
Well,
They should have known
it's not
who
about
they traced.
Empress.
It goes both ways, Lex.
Right. But
you
this
can't
is the
trace
point.
somebody over there and then don't trace them back here. Why these motherfucking Africans ain't coming over here by the boatloads talking about you're my ancestors over here?
Well, listen. It's not about talking anything.
I don't even.
It goes both ways, Lex.
Listen, you have Ashkenazi, pale-skinned Ashkenazis from Russia and Poland who invoked right of return, and they got acres of land and millions of dollars per family.
Can I say something, Igor?
Y'all are crazy, man.
Now, this ain't crazy. This is what you call common sense. If they went over there and did all these different tests over there to find out who these people were and that we were kin to these people over there, that test should have came back coming over here to say, oh,
why?
Well,
Why
see,
should their test should have came back
having our blood.
over
Hold
here?
on, Lex. They've been having our blood because we were born in their hospitals. We go back and forth to their doctors.
Okay.
They draw our blood constantly, Lex.
Okay.
So they should have been coming over here talking about, well, I've traced my ancestors over here. Because see, how do you bypass all my damn kin that's been over here, they shall say over 400 fucking years. But you bypass all my people that's all over the fucking Americas and took you straight over there to Africa. But ain't nobody in Africa DNA brought their ass to America.
Well, I don't know what you mean by that.
That doesn't make any sense, Lex.
Nobody in Africa brought their ass to America. How do you figure?
Nobody over there have said they have traced themselves to us.
Okay. Why would
Lex? It works both ways.
Why would they have to trace themselves to us when the understanding the current world
Lex. If they're taking DNA to say that you're kin to the people over there, why the DNA ain't saying that they're kin to the people in America?
It does say they're kin to people in America.
No, they not. Now one goddamn African that came brought their ass over here butt naked with a spear and said that they kin to your goddamn ass. Not now African. Now quit lying, Lex.
What do you mean? They don't have butt. First of all, butt naked with a spear is.
That's what I just said.
I mean, that's ridiculous. Okay.
No, that's not ridiculous.
Second
because
of all,
of them do run around naked.
No, the majority of them don't run around naked.
Oh, my bad. They got caught now.
Oh my God, man! Like, I mean,
you should study on it because you say you know the markers.
That doesn't make any sense, sister.
Yes, it does, Lex.
Because the common worldview is
it don't make
that
sense, Lex?
Africa is the start of human life. So
you
when they
tell
compare
me,
people,
doing all
when you look at Africa, the most diverse genetics.
I thought we had went over this. Time out. See, this is why
the most genetic diversity on the continent of Africa. Which shows you'll find everybody else
started in Africa.
Sister, wait a minute.
Life started in Africa, Lex.
I didn't say life.
We got a lot of land that's covered by water that people used to walk on, been buried on. Their ancestors is buried up under the seas, up under the oceans, up under all this water and land that's been covered up that was once walked on before disasters. Why you gonna keep saying people started out of Africa when these people have never explored up under the ocean and found our graves is under there? Because we've been here since time you were born.
The only reason why I said that was to answer your question.
No, Lex.
Why people don't come over here looking?
You keep saying those are
because
bones,
there's a world.
The whole earth has not been dug up, Lex. The whole earth has not been dug up, Lex.
So until
explain that, Lex.
Well, if the whole earth has not been dug up, we can only go with the evidence that we have so far.
No, because that's no evidence. That's bullshit.
How's
you can't call those the oldest bones if you ain't dug up the whole fucking earth.
Well, until you find
those the oldest bones if you ain't dug up under the ocean.
Yes, you can.
Because we have graves in the ocean. We have graves in the sea, Lex.
Okay, but until you find them, then you got to go with what you have already.
Oh, no, you cannot go with what you have. Lex. That's bullshit.
You're just speculating.
That is bullshit, Lex.
You can't
that is
say
just to place themselves in time and to place themselves as the man walking around and saying that your ass was a fucking gorilla.
Well, you know, I mean, that there may be some truth to that.
Yes, I'm just saying.
There may be some truth to that, but
you try to make it sound good to you because you want to place yourself in a landman and say that those are your people. That's well good and fine, but we all don't have the same fucking ancestors.
The genetics say that
and
those
for
are
some
my.
reason, you Negroes want to leave out the pale skinned man because if you're gonna say everybody came out of Africa, that means the fucking pale skinned man came out of there too. And I don't want to hear about a nigga got lost in a goddamn
They do say that.
snow and ice, and all of a sudden this nigga started growing fucking fur on his top of his goddamn head, and goddamn that he's a pale skinned man because he was stuck in snow and ice when that fucking Eskimos sitting up there in igloos all year fucking round, and they still have their complexion. This
So
bullshit.
where do they come?
They have fed y'all bullshit, Lex. They
So
fed y'all bullshit.
So where do they come from?
What you mean where they come from?
Yeah.
See, I'm not gonna go there because see, y'all not ready for that conversation.
I'm ready. Where do white people come
because
from?
See, you still believe in heaven and hell, so I know you're not ready for that.
I don't believe in heaven and hell.
Shit, you just said we were going to hell, Lex.
Yeah, but that don't mean I believe in hell. It's just a statement.
I believe in a whole lot of things that a lot of people don't believe in. I believe in portals. A lot of people don't believe in portals.
So where do white people come from? They came through portals?
I believe we all came through some kind of portal.
Where do white people come from?
Shit, gene slicing, because gene slicing ain't nothing new.
Okay. I mean, I'm not. My only point is that they are relatives. They're mixed with. They're people mixed. If y'all don't want to accept that, y'all hate Africans that much.
I don't hate Africans, Lex. I don't know why you keep trying to tell people that they hate Africans when they know their own fucking bloodline. If I had an African in my bloodline, I got an African in my bloodline. But I want to make all this bullshit make sense that y'all keep trying to get them and use all these big ass words to sound like y'all know something from these fucking German scientists that has did a whole fucking a lot of lying to y'all Negroes. Because like I said, you can't call something the oldest fucking bones if you ain't dug up the ocean, the sea, the motherfucking rivers, the lakes, and all this.
All right, let me ask you this, sis.
Still buried.
Let me ask you.
Buried up under this shit.
Let me ask you this: is it possible that we were people everywhere on the planet?
It's possible.
Okay, so what's the problem then?
The problem is, Lex, you can't keep saying that those are the oldest fucking bones over there in Africa when none of this shit has been dug up to say that these are the oldest bones on the fucking earth. That's bullshit.
I haven't been saying that.
You said they found the people came up out of Africa. You might well say the oldest bones was in Africa if you keep saying they came up out of Africa and that we're mixed with fucking Africans.
Well,
you're still doing the out of Africa theory, Lex. That's what you're doing.
Nah, I don't necessarily
yes, you are, Lex.
I don't necessarily hold that to be absolutely true.
Just because you got an African on your tree, Lex, don't mean everybody got an African on their tree. I might have a fucking Chinese on my tree, don't mean you got a Chinese on your fucking tree. It's called genealogy. Before there was some kind of fucking Germanic fucking genocide going on with this eugenic society, there was paperwork, and that's how they kept up with who was who. So all of a sudden now, paperwork ain't good enough. Oh, they need your fucking blood.
But there's not a lot of paperwork on a lot of our people, though.
Oh, our people kept paperwork.
There's not a lot of paperwork, man. There's not
Whether
a lot of.
You want to believe that or not, I don't know why y'all
there
think
was a point in time that
they just decided to start writing all of a sudden, Lex. See, that's a whole lot of bullshit y'all pushing that the pale people have taught y'all. Y'all actually believe that a motherfucker didn't know that he was wiping his ass with rocks and gravels and living in a motherfucking cave and couldn't find himself out of a fucking cave for over 1,000 years.
But that's what you believe about Africans, though.
You Homo sapien sapien.
But you say that about Africans, though. That's
I say, hold on. They say a lot of things about us.
You talking about butt naked with a spear?
I just said that they don't relate to you like it, and I know this for a fact. I've been working with them for 30 years. You can't tell me. I know how they are.
That's called culture.
Okay, that's culture.
All right,
But
that's
what I
all it is.
said
We're
was,
disconnected
how
from
you
each other.
taking the word of a pale-skinned man that didn't know his ass from his fucking appetite, and then gonna tell us who the fuck we are when they were supposed to be lost in caves, remember? Remember, they was caught up in caves in Ice Age and started changing from a fucking dark-skinned man to a pale-skinned man. Out of all, what, 1,000-something years, he was locked up there. Then all of a sudden, he came out and started teaching your motherfucking ass something. But remember, you was already out here in the goddamn world. But you didn't do shit until this nigga decided that he wanted to come
Who
up out
said
the
that?
fucking cave. Hey, I'm just saying, this is the shit that y'all push.
Nah, I don't push
This
nothing
is
like
the shit
that.
you push. Whether you intentionally doing it, you're doing it. From now, I'm starting to see a whole lot of y'all niggas love the eugenics society because it gives you a reason to say why I'm not fighting for my motherfucking lane.
I think that it's not about just one people.
Who said it was about one people?
So you don't care about African children?
I care about anybody. I mean, I care about everybody. Except the motherfuckers
so
that's
those
running
people
around
over
here
there
that's goddamn causing mass genocide against my people. But guess what? This is what I
there's
do
mass
know.
genocide
When they
against.
come over here, when they do come over here, Lex, they don't care about your ass. They do not even
That's not
associate with
true.
you.
That's not true for all African people.
I know this, Lex. I've been working for
You
these
know
people
that. That's
30
your
years,
experience.
Lex.
I've had African friends that cared
Most
about
of the companies I ever worked for, Lex, was
that's your
Nigerian.
personal. Do you understand that's your
This is a whole
personal
lot of people can
experience?
tell you this. Lex, this is a whole lot of people can tell you this. They
And
don't
you're
come
the
over here.
same way
They don't
with
come in your
them.
communities. They don't say, "Do you want to come to my house and sit down for dinner?" They don't say all
That's
that.
a
They try to
lie.
disconnect themselves
They've
from you
invited me
because
to
guess what?
dinner. They've invited me to dinner.
No, Lex. Wait a minute. Let me finish what
They
I'm saying.
invited me to dinner. They didn't. Maybe they didn't like you. You ever think about that? Maybe it was you they didn't like because they invited me to dinner.
I can't tell because I'm always getting a job. If they had something so much bad to say about me, I just say they don't blend with you, Lex. They
invited me to dinner. Why did they invite me to dinner?
If they feel that you are so much a part of them, Lex, they wouldn't isolate themselves
did they
from
invite
you, Lex.
me to dinner?
Huh?
Why did they invite me to dinner? I had a group of people from Cameroon.
If I can find a motherfucker kissing up my ass thinking I'm African, and because you African, because we all the same color hair, I'm pretty sure they would. You probably over there giving them the thing. You know we all cousins. They bought my people here on the slave, but I can see it. I can see it, Lex. Been doing it all night over. I fell asleep because I lost a lot of brain cells. I fell asleep and I woke up and the bullshit was still going on, Lex.
Hey, sis. I mean, I gotta respect what you believe. I think that you're a little off in terms of how you feel about Africans.
You have your. I had my thing with them. You done had yours.
Are you light skinned with curly hair?
What my hair have to do with who the fuck I am, Lex?
I'm just asking.
Are you trying to say people in America that has nice hair had to mix with the pale skin? Is that what you're trying to say, Lex?
No. Why did you call it nice hair though?
Oh, because it's a certain this how y'all operate because y'all want to say it was kinky, which was not kinky, just mean your hair's curl a little tighter than the.
You said nice hair. I didn't say anything about
I know that's what you Negroes call. Oh, you must got Indian in your family because you got a nice grade of hair. That's not so, Lex. Because if you look through my family, you'll see some with wavy hair. You'll see some with curly hair.
I asked about
some with more curly than
sister. Do you have curly hair?
I don't. No, I don't. But guess what? My father does. My mom and them does. But just because I did don't make me fucking African.
I didn't say any of that. I'm just asking, do you have
because if you go over in Africa, you have the Hindustans that have long wavy hair.
So you have
you go up to North Africa, you have the people with straight hair, which we consider to be fur, because they're being more mixed out with the fucking animals and shit that we gene slice their asses with.
So you have what kind of hair? You got like an afro?
No, I don't have my hair because my hair is long. You only get an afro if it's shorter. But once it grows out, it does.
So your hair is long and nappy?
No, it's not nappy. We don't call that nappy. We call it kinky.
Your hair is long and kinky?
Nappy is what the pale skin people told you, but they didn't tell you that they have fur on their head and that they have
all right, sis, is your hair long and kinky?
Yes, it is.
Are you light skin or dark skin?
I'm light skinned.
Okay, I see.
What you mean? You see? What do you see, Lex? Because if you go in Africa, Africa had the same type of people over there. Because quit acting like the pale skin wasn't there. Because if you pull up the Africans, you will pull up a white man. You won't pull us up.
So now the Africans are white.
They always been. That's because your ass said they weren't.
So who are the black people over there then?
The people that left up out of South America.
So then those are our people then.
But oh no, you said they're African.
They live on what the continent called Africa today. It's called Africa today. You just said.
I know what they call it. I know what they call it. But I want y'all to get this straight. Quit acting like because people migrated up out of America that still makes them from America. Just because a nigga ass left up out of America and died in Africa doesn't make him African.
So are they our relatives then?
Some is. Some has been cut. Some been gene sliced.
Yeah, well, some people over here been gene sliced.
I can tell because I can tell the ones that represent this eugenics society what they've been cut with.
So those are our people over there then. What's the problem?
So the people that you're saying that are over there, if you believe the slave story in the direction that it goes from Africa to the Americas, right? When those people have been, our people, also been included, because the white people tell that story. We brought slaves from Africa, West Coast, Senegambia, to the colonies, 1680.
And they did.
And this is how slow MBK is Rob Bowen.
But they also
Rob Bowen, sweetie. I don't know who told you that the melanated women in America don't have ass, because I have a plenty of ass. So I don't know who told you that in order to have ass, you had to be born over in Africa. That's the dumbest shit. Because I know these fucking Africans that I work with that are called Nigerians, they don't have a big asses.
He's a big brute. He's just. Don't
That's
listen
stupid.
to him.
I don't know what make y'all think your body tells you what country you came from.
That brother's suffering from years of drug abuse, man. Don't worry about him. But anyway, listen, sis, all I'm saying is why y'all have so much animosity towards Africans?
I don't have no animosity towards
Africans. They are relatives. They are people. Why can't we be one people?
They've been mind fucked too, just like we've been mind fucked.
All right, so why can't we be one people? Why can't we get together? Why can't
one people? Lex, I'm sorry to tell you, you got a whole big ass dream going on, but them people are not trying to. They call y'all motherfuckers lazy. You don't want shit. None of heard this out their mouth.
Yeah, that's because they've been given the propaganda.
Okay,
so you know
what you want us to do? Kiss ass?
You know,
we've been given the same propaganda. We've been given the same
motherfuckers ass in America. Why am I gonna kiss a nigga ass way across the motherfucking ocean?
We've been given the same propaganda as them, though. That they teach them about us. They show them the images.
It's not just
they watch fucking Minister Society. Hold up, listen. They watch the damn movies that make us look like fucking savages. They are under media mind control, just like us. How we think they're a bunch of people running around in the jungle.
I'm starting to think you want us to join hands and shit and sing words in the Negro spiritual or something with the Africans.
So the whole world has been affected by colonization, but what you're talking about, there's a term for it, and it's called global communism. Everybody comes together. We are the world and hold hands, and we don't talk about
and
history,
you know what? I'm glad you brought that up, Eagle Commodore.
That's
what y'all got fucked up with that we are the world ass shit.
See, and that's why y'all have an elevated spirit.
This is what they told us in America. They told us to love thy enemy. They told us to love everybody.
People gotta come together, bro.
They told us to love everybody except ourselves. No matter how you are treated by them,
if you love yourself, you love your fellow man.
I love myself.
If you love yourself, then when you see another black person, you should see your reflection.
Do what now?
Tribalism is old.
Tribalism, no, because last time I
Tribalism
checked,
is played out.
down at the embassy,
But see, the
people
tribe
got
thing is Native
nations.
American.
Hold
The tribe
on.
thing is Native
Last
American.
time I
We
checked
had
at the
empires
embassy, and the reason why these people are protected because they have ambassadors. And why they have ambassadors? Because they come from a fucking nation. So how the fuck is that old? Because nation to nation, that's how you are supposed to build and be able to do business
Why
with.
can't it
So
just
I
be
don't know
one
what you keep
world?
talking about that bullshit old, because it's not old.
So the only
It
people who
can
talk about one world are
it can be
communists.
one world. We're all earthling. We're
what
all
happened in June?
humans.
In June, there was a thing
Hold
called the
up, brother.
Global World
We're
I'm
all
not human because
humans.
I'm not a human. You need to go research that word. I'm
Well,
not a human. I'm not no
oh,
monster.
okay. Now we got to get into the what? Okay.
So let me identify this. In June, there's a thing
Y'all are
called
something
the
else,
New
man.
No, we're
World
not.
Order
We
Conference,
just learning what
which
was
is a
never
different
taught.
term
But for some reason,
global
you still running with the
communism.
shit that was taught.
No, I'm aware of
People
all
in the
the stuff
audience
that
need to
y'all are
check out
saying.
the New World Order Conference in June. What he's talking about comes straight from their ideology. This is global communism.
Lex, is one of your ancestors, because I know we all did a lot of mixing. Is one of your ancestors one of these Jews?
Not that I know of.
Hmm.
Nah, I don't know nothing
It's
about
real
no
personable
Jews.
about now.
Jews in my
You sure
ancestry.
you ain't got a Jesuit on your tree at the bottom?
Nah, sis. I mean, the highest elevation of a being is to accept.
Are you about to say the highest
So are
elevation
you saying we supposed to accept the
communism?
pale skinned people too? Because you said that they
Exactly.
came from Africa.
That's
Is that
what
what
he's
you're going to
saying.
say,
The
Lex?
You know,
he's about to say the New Age Egyptology stuff. That the highest elevation is accepting white people and not
Egyptology.
talk. Yes, that's what they preach. They preach this global communism. They preach this global communism.
How is that Egyptology, bro?
Bro, that's what the White Lodges preach for 600 years.
Oh
The
my
same shit they talk.
God, bro.
They just had the New World Order Conference in
Now
June.
what they actually
what's
teach is
wrong with
we'll whoop your ass
New
and you should
World
still
Order?
love us.
New
That's what
World
they really
Order.
teach. We'll kick
Humanity
your
is
ass
one.
and you
I
should still love us.
think
And you'll
humanity
get
is
your
one.
and if you don't fight back, you'll get your
If
rewards in the
humanity
afterlife.
becomes one, I think that would be a good thing and show the advancement of the earth.
Hey Lex, I got a
Why
question. Why
we want to remain separated and keep warring with each other and all that and think that shit's cool?
What the fuck you mean keep warring, Lex?
Spirituality needs to be elevated.
Yes, these people, we are at war, Lex. Are you telling me we should not fight motherfuckers? We've been in war since they conquered over here.
We should
so you
protect
telling me that
ourselves.
I'm supposed to put down guns, don't fight these people, love these people, no matter what they have done to my ancestors?
Who said that? I never said that. If someone attacked you, you should defend yourself.
You just said that. You
That's
said
what
we
they
should all
doing,
come.
Lex.
You just said that. You said we should all come together and be as
if
one.
we're
And
all
stop holding
coming
on to
together,
past.
then no one would be attacking you, though.
First of all, Lex, these are warmongers. These people have always, they love war. They love blood. So are you telling me?
And so did the indigenous people in this land.
Okay.
They were warmongers.
Okay.
So it's
and
war. So that's a bad
and
war.
you see what happened when we
War
decided to
anywhere
not
would
war with
not be a good
motherfuckers?
trait.
They took our shit. You see? You see now.
Yo, Lex.
We have gave these people so much time now that they got shit that they can do to us.
Y'all are operating. Y'all are operating out of bad emotions.
No, this is not bad emotion. These are facts. This is things that's really going on. See, I'm not in denial about a goddamn thing. Y'all in denial. If you think these motherfuckers ain't trying to kill your motherfucking ass.
So I just want to ask this: how can you talk about coming together after what we just experienced this summer, with them literally going to war on us as a melanated people, and you want to forget even just the last year and then just hold hands and sing Kumbaya, take a back, trip back to your home village?
Not.
Because they literally call this bullshit COVID. And if you go back to the early 1900s, when they did the same fucking shit, they do it every fucking 100 years. You go back to the early 1900s when they first released radioactive wave in the air, it killed thousands of fucking people. So this is nothing new what the fuck these motherfuckers do. What they did with the 5G was the same thing they did back in the early 1900s.
So why are you mad at the Africans then? The Africans didn't do that.
These are the same fucking people that's killing all people, and you think we supposed
Are
to
the Africans doing that? No.
Do you know the white people?
No, they
this
just come over here in our
Pan-African back to
country
Africa thing
and disrespect and tell us that we're lazy is the reason why they had to come over here. But yet it's still when
Jamaican people in the islands say that shit. Call Black Americans lazy.
But we the only motherfuckers that ever fought for everybody. So they couldn't be true.
But why you got the same problem with Jamaicans and West Indians? They say the same shit.
Anybody that have that mindset, I don't discriminate.
We give it to all of them.
I don't
But
discriminate.
those people
Nobody
are
ever
from the
tell you I
Americas. So what?
discriminated.
So
Because if I talk about the pale skin motherfuckers, I'm talking about these motherfuckers over here that look like me too.
Exactly.
That's on the fuck shit.
We got people from our own nation with our own bloodline who don't respect us. We give it
Hell
to them
yeah.
too. We give it to them too. We give it to everybody.
All right. So then
First of
that
all,
makes no sense then to have a
Rob
prejudice
Bowen,
against
I don't know why y'all
Africans.
keep saying culture define people. We have a culture. We've always lived our culture down here in the South. I don't know what y'all do up there. Soul food was always our shit. And there's fucking documents that soul food always been here in America. And it didn't come from no fuckers coming over and from out of fucking caves that didn't even cook their goddamn meat. These niggas eating their shit raw. How the fuck somebody gonna teach you that they don't even know how to cook today? What kind of fuck shit is that?
I mean, that's a good point though, because if we got soul food from the Africans, right? Why is none of that over there at all?
Who said we got soul food from the Africans?
That's the narrative.
Soul food was created out of a culture that had to do what they had to do.
No, Lex, because if you go back, you'll see we were
slave culture.
over in here. That was that's not a slave culture. You lying, Lex.
Y'all
you
were
lying
slaves.
because the people in the 13 colonies were pale skinned. Pick up the book White Trash. It was not. You'll find that the one that owned the most slaves was fucking people that look like us. Quit putting disrespecting my ancestors and putting them down like they was not shit and they couldn't read. They didn't know what the fuck was going on. Because that's bullshit. That's disrespectful.
Who said all of that?
My ancestors might have did the fuck shit, but mine's didn't.
Who said all of that?
My people had farms. They knew how to fucking cook.
You just said
As a matter of fact, they passed it down to me, and I know how to motherfucking cook. And it wasn't because I'm bad at motherfucking making. So you telling me cooking the way I'm cooking is because I ain't got shit?
Yeah, you was given the parts of the pig.
No, sir, because my people knew how to cook. Because
obviously you knew how to cook because you took that shit and made it into
African weddings, and I tell you what, if you call this slave culture food, then you need to. I'll taste the shit that they had that looked like over there at a wedding, and I mean,
you don't have to be ashamed because we were slave. Many people have been enslaved.
Nobody's there were some people that
there's no shame in it. We fought and we got up out of it, yo. So you ain't got to be ashamed.
That was enslaved, Lex, through a 7-year contract.
You don't have to be ashamed of that history.
Service. Lex, you need to go and really do some deep searching on the Americas because the motherfuckers that own the most fucking slave was our fucking people.
Your ancestors was in them goddamn cotton fields.
It was their cotton fields, Lex. You sound stupid right now, for real.
That's right. It was their
land, Lex. It was their cotton. They had the right to work their fucking fields.
We got records of
like our people wasn't doing nothing, Lex.
We got records of they took out insurance policies on the slaves, man.
Lex, you're talking to people in
they have insurance policies.
You not know, Lex, that these people had our last names, Lex. So if they took out insurance policies, they took out insurance policies on their own fucking people because they had our last names, Lex. From the time they got here, Lex, they took on our last names, Lex.
Slaves for sale. No, they didn't.
Those people don't have the same names over in Europe as we do over here, and still today they don't.
That's right. That's right.
We got the slave narrative. We got records of slaves that wrote about the slavery.
Have a color down there, Lex. Go on that, Lex.
So you can deny all this all y'all want.
Papers? Do they have a color on the papers of the people that they said was enslaved, Lex? Please go and lie.
The color of the paper?
I said the color of the people that they have down on the paper, Lex.
Are you serious right now?
No. Yes, you need that,
y'all
Lex.
deny everything,
see, that's how they mind fucked y'all. That's how they mind fucked you, Lex.
Y'all want to erase.
All they had to do was put down they got slaves, and they've been pushing this fucking slave narrative on y'all.
You know what it is? Y'all are ashamed. Y'all are ashamed.
Believe that the people look like you was the people that was enslaved. This is the bullshit they've been teaching you, Lex.
Y'all are ashamed.
No, you ought to be ashamed, Lex. I'm asking you something now.
I didn't say you ought to be ashamed. I said y'all are ashamed of your history.
No, ain't no shame. This ain't no shame. This
slavery is a rich history, man. It made us a strong people.
So, Lex, are you telling me that the pale-skinned people was not slaves?
Some of them were enslaved.
Are you telling me the 13 colonies did not bring their people over here from Ireland and all these other places and have them over here working?
Some of them came over here as indentured servants.
There was a lot of them over here,
They
Lex.
wasn't chattel slaves.
There was a lot of them here, Lex.
They wasn't chattel slaves.
Lex, you full of shit. You
know the difference between indentured servant and chattel slaves?
Shit, we that now according to the motherfucking
We're
verse,
talking about property.
That's what they were, Lex.
Property. That's
they
what we
property,
were.
Lex.
That's what the Africans were who were brought
They
over
would sit here and
here
work in the 13 colonies, Lex, to work off their debt, Lex.
Africa.
Quit playing, Lex.
You see the African.
Trying to make it sound good.
You see the African voodoo culture throughout the Americas in Haiti, Brazil. They still got African dance. They still got African deities.
These people,
they still got
trace
some
themselves
African
to
food.
Lex, they came over in the 60s.
They have the
1960s.
African traditions.
Lex,
They have the African
These people can't trace their people back 3 generations.
They came over here
It's called
in the 1960s, Lex.
voodoo. It is a word that comes from Benin that they still use in Haiti. It is the so you can't. So you how can you deny it? The word voodoo in itself is a word that comes from Benin. It comes from Benin.
Why you hollering up with me, Lex? You don't
No,
want me to get up.
because you're not listening. You're not listening.
Did those Africans trace themselves to the Americans that's over here now?
Where does voodoo come from? What language?
Africans trace themselves.
What language is the word voodoo? What language is that?
Lex, can a slave own land?
Okay, that's what I thought.
Community
That's what I'm glad you brought that up, Eagle Condor. For people to be slaves and have all this fucking land, how the fuck was they slaves? Because you can't buy no fucking land.
Where does voodoo come from?
Lex, why do we got patents to the land, Lex?
Why won't you answer that question, sister?
Why don't you answer that?
See, because you know.
Fuck about that spirituality shit right now.
How did it get over
about
here?
The land that your ass is standing on.
But this is what the people were practicing.
Why do your people have land patents
and the motherfucking
natives don't? Why you got land patents, Lex, and the natives don't?
How did the voodoo get over here?
Why do you have land patents, Lex, and the natives don't?
See, that's what you.
That's what I thought.
Airplane
that's
in the
what I thought.
1960s, Lex.
Go ahead, bro.
Yo, Lex.
Lex still ain't answer why we got land patents and the natives don't. Hey. Why they don't have land patents, Lex? If it's their land, why are we the one that's owning half of the motherfucking land?
I didn't say it was their land.
No, Lex. And another thing, what I want to know,
I didn't say it was their land.
Africans came over here that you claimed that they were so motherfucking great, Lex, and they came over here and built all this shit. Why they don't have so-called Black Wall Streets all over fucking Africa that you said that they came here and started? Why they ain't got all the same things that they got going over here in Africa? You supposed to be from the same fucking bloodline, so you should be able to do the same fucking thing that they got them doing over there. So over here, they should have been already there. How the fuck you gonna come to a land that you have never cultivated and did shit on, but you just came over here and started building up crops and shit, but you don't have that same shit or that same energy over in Africa? Nor do you have the same fucking shit going on at Black Wall Street. I want to be bringing motherfuckers. So wherever you motherfuckers travel, you should be able to take that bullshit wherever you fucking go. Because the way it looked like, we had motherfucking Black Wall Streets all over fucking America. So why the fuck it didn't travel from Africa to motherfucking America? You have to explain all this to me. Why they don't have all these great fucking singles over there? Why they don't have all these great fucking basketball players, Lex? Why don't have all these great fucking football players, Lex?
You ever heard of
all this
Akeem
fucking
alive?
same generational shit that said they can trace you back those thousands and thousands of fucking years?
You ever heard of the
your
Greek
fucking
freak?
genetics goes back that far, Lex. That means your people, them people should be doing the same
ever heard of the
thing
Greek
that you're
freak?
doing, Lex.
Did you ever heard of the Greek freak?
These are your fucking bloodline, Lex. You can't dodge your bloodline, Lex. Your same people that you say that you came for all this goddamn greatness should be doing all that goddamn greatness in Africa before they came here. They should be doing it by now because you cut from the fucking same
Akeem
Olajuwon
is from Africa.
And you were talking about voodoo's at it. Last time I checked, voodoo's at it.
Voodoo is something that you practice. I'm talking about the bloodline, Lex.
How is, bro, the
voodoo
word
is
voodoo
something that you practice, Lex. Tell me about all these great basketball players in Africa.
Where is
Tell
the
me all
word?
these great singers in Africa. Tell me where all these great football
There's
players
great
in Africa.
singers in Africa.
You
you don't.
no.
Do you buy African music? Do you know the
That's
beautiful
African music or American music? Because don't nobody imitate them, they imitate us.
Oh my God.
And in between the time that they was goddamn stealing people off the coast of Africa, let y'all tell it. So you telling me they was vetting? They was vetting. They had enough time to goddamn to see who could sing, who can run the fastest, who can goddamn because you know in the Olympics, Lex, ain't nobody beat us. Nobody has beat us, Lex.
No,
so
wait,
you
wait,
telling
wait,
me,
wait.
Lex, goddamn it, these motherfuckers are free to run through the fucking jungles, but they can't outwhoop us over here in the concrete
Yeah,
jungle.
they win all the marathons. They win all.
Shit, Lex.
Africans dominate the running game, the marathons, man.
No, they don't. No, they don't. They ain't beat not one of us.
Wait.
They dominate the damn long distance running, you know.
Lex, brother, you had a good point. You said something about music in Africa. Go. What kind of music do they play?
Where do you think the drum comes from, bro?
It came from here. Quit lying.
You wouldn't even have no drum if it wasn't from Africa, bro.
Wait.
The drum comes from Africa, bro. Stop it.
So what's the modern major music in Africa? Isn't it rock and roll? Don't Africans play rock and roll? Where did rock and roll come from?
Bro, there's African music. There's African tribal music.
Can somebody on the panel pull up indigenous music for me?
I'll tell you right now.
I'll tell you where all this stuff came from.
Y'all are ridiculous,
tell you where all this came from.
Man, y'all are crazy.
Lex, I'm just getting on. You know, you want facts, don't you, Lex? You've been on here all night talking crazy. You need these facts, Lex.
No, I
because like I said, if you came from the greatness up out of fucking Africa, the greatness should still be there.
And when I went to Africa, I didn't meet anybody who was playing or listening to tribal junk. They were playing rock and roll, our stuff. It was
across the world.
Who invented it, brother?
America's entertainment industry. Like y'all are just ridiculous.
Indigenous people of America created rock and roll, rock and roll, hip hop, rap, jazz.
Y'all are crazy.
That's our music worldwide.
You're crazy for coming up here with that same shit that you've been talking for the last 2 years, Lex. Because first you started out when I first met you back 4 years ago, Lex, you was rocking a bonnet and playing fucking Batman on your screen, goddamn it, breakdancing.
I still am. I still am. Do you see
Mr. Flip Flop himself?
Hold up. Do you see the bonnet is still there?
I see the bonnet, lady. I just think sometimes.
Okay, so then what are you talking about, then?
You confused.
No, I'm not
y'all still trying to play. What you're trying to do, Lex, you're still trying to make us Native Americans. Everybody's born here, Lex, as a Native American. We're indigenous. That's a fucking difference, Lex. We're indigenous to this land.
And you have been intermingling with people from Africa.
Lex.
And you are mingled with people from Africa.
Native term was just coined in 1975.
And you are mingled with people from Africa. Why are y'all trying to
make fucking pale-skinned people indigenous? They're not indigenous.
Are you mixed with African people?
No, I'm not. I haven't found one on my tree yet. I haven't found one on my tree yet. But first of all, I'm not mixed with African because that's a new term. That's first and foremost. They don't even consider themselves African. They consider themselves by their nation, their tribes. That's what they call they don't do that. Only motherfuckers in America.
I was telling you that. Yep. When I went over there,
you Negroes over here do that to them. They don't do that to them. You niggas over here in America does that.
Okay.
I was trying to school the brother on that earlier when I went over to Africa because they told me the history. They said the white man invented that word. We didn't call ourselves that until just recently. Brother, I'm telling you.
So what? That's the name that's used today.
Okay. So
I don't give a damn who invented the word.
When we tell you that that's not us,
it doesn't matter. We're only using the term.
It matters to them. It matters to the Africans. They don't
Did you catch that,
slave
it doesn't matter because the white man came over. The so-called white man came over with it. But when you tell him that we're not what the white man have told us, then that's a fucking problem. When you tell him that we're not from fucking
it's not a problem.
What the white man said, it's a motherfucking problem. But when you say the white man said, it's so fucking gay.
No,
you gotta make this shit make sense, Lex. You gotta make this shit make sense.
It's not a problem, yo.
Lex, everything you said comes from the white man. You're talking about global communism.
The white man.
You're talking about Darwinism. That's all from the white man.
For some reason, y'all give these I don't call them white, they pale skin. Y'all give pale skin so much motherfucking credit. Well, motherfucker, they was up in the goddamn fucking mountain eating their own fucking
I
young.
don't give
When
pale
they didn't
skins
even know
no
how
more
to
credit.
bury their motherfucking people. They was eating motherfucking raw meat, killing fucking animals and eating the meat raw. But all of a sudden now they got all this motherfucking knowledge to tell you who the fuck you are. Get the fuck out of here.
That is
Who
no
said all? Who said all of that? They don't. We don't gotta go. We don't
They
gotta
ain't gotta
go.
say it because they
We
got
don't
y'all
have to
pushing their
go to
narrative
white
now, Lex.
people to know
They
who
don't
we
have to
are.
say it, Lex. They got people like you
It's
pushing
not
their
white
narrative.
people who told us who we were.
Once they got them and put us through their school system and have us believing in their bullshit, they don't have to do it no more because they know you're gonna go out into the world and push that same fucking indoctrination on your people that they pushed on you. So they don't have to do it no more. They don't have to dumb down our people
that's a
anymore.
beautiful
They got
word,
people that look
indoctrination.
like us to help dumb us down. They don't have to do this shit no more. They can get them to go back and sit and chill and watch us kill each other over fucking shit that don't make fucking sense.
And that's what colonization was about, indoctrination. It's not just physical, it's mental too. And so what he's talking about, this brother, he's talking about from the indoctrinated mindset of the colonists who invented Darwinism. You're talking about out of Africa and this monkey theory. We've already debunked that. And then you're ignoring the fact that 90% of the world has their own science too. So why are you just picking this science from these people from a certain time period that's already been debunked? This is why we don't have race-based science anymore, outlawed by federal law in like 1978. All of this stuff going back to eugenics has been debunked. That's why it can't be taught anymore in college. So why are you still on this ideology that even they themselves have debunked?
That's why when they keep digging up different shit over here in America, then they're trying to say America, oh, we found this is the oldest, where they couldn't have came through the Bering Strait because that was a lie. And then they found shit down in Florida, off the coast of Florida. See, that's why I'm saying they keep moving the fucking goalposts and y'all niggas keep falling for the fuck shit when they know damn well we are the oldest people on the fucking planet.
That's right. Okay, let's talk about moving the goalposts, right? So Brother Lex was talking about old slaves out of the islands, right? We already know that's been debunked, and those were the Arawak, right? And they were coming up here for indentured servitude work, papers on record, right? Contracted with the so-called melanated people setting up the Virginia colony. This is all historical. They weren't Africans. These were not Africans coming over here from West Africa. They were coming out of the islands and the Yucatan area of Mexico. And that's on record, both from the Spanish, the Portuguese, the Dutch, the British. So we have 7 different countries validating our history from our terms, from our side. What do you have, brother? All you have is Darwinism and eugenic science and Smithsonian this and that, which has been debunked, again, by federal law. You can't teach race-based science. And then the brothers just debunked you on the DNA and genetics to show you. You're just showing us one parent. Right?
Actually, DNA debunks itself because if people keep tracing you outside from where you've been at for hundreds and thousands of years and they keep tracing you to another fucking land, it's because them people are not being traced here. If you got a common ancestor, that means they should be able to trace themselves to you in America. But you don't see them running over here or telling me, oh God, yes, I found my relative over in America. I'm moving home. No, you don't see that bullshit. Guess what? They're able to come here anyway on a fucking visa. And if you goddamn it from Africa, why the fuck they giving you a visa? If they brought your people here on a motherfucking boat, why the fuck they tell me they offering you a fucking visa? You should be able to take your ass back down. You shouldn't be offered no goddamn visa.
That's what the brother Bay was talking about before. He was talking about right of return. If you could prove that you're from a certain place in a nation in Africa, you by law should be able to return for free.
Exactly.
So that's what the brother was trying to get to. He's saying if you're from Africa and you got roots there, that's all good. Then find the specific nation that you're from because you have inheritance there. There's other people who've done. There's other people who've done that. You know what I mean?
They done that. I'm gonna tell you exactly when they found out who the people that was brought over here on slave ship when Johnny Cochran was living. Why y'all think Johnny Cochran's dead now? But y'all didn't know that, did you? But y'all didn't know those people got their motherfucking money, did you? With this dumbass shit. Y'all niggas, y'all to me, y'all want to be, y'all, because y'all, I guess y'all have this image of Africans being these big old strong people that crossed the Atlantic and got over here and built up motherfucking America. Let me tell y'all, so I'm in the fucking nurse industry. So I don't know who the fuck told you a nigga done laid in feces and piss and all that. That's a combustion that will kill you itself. And then laying down and not moving your fucking joints for a minute. Blood is not circulating. It's not pumping through your blood. Through your heart. So it's not pumping through your body correctly. Your body starts to die. Your limbs starts to die. So quit with the dumb shit that people was drug over here on a fucking slave ship and not even been able to move, eat, or nothing. And y'all actually think these people live? Y'all literally believe this dumb ass shit? You have to be able to move around in order for the blood to continue to circulate through your body. Because if it doesn't, your limbs start to fucking die. You will set up bad sores. You will have bad sores so deep you can put your whole fucking fist through because it will literally start to eat through to your bones. So I don't know why y'all playing this game. Y'all don't use no common sense with all this fucking book sense that y'all claim that y'all got from the pale skinned people to place you off your fucking land so they can keep taking your land. Well, basically, let me put it like this. They're not taking your land. They putting shit on your land and selling the property that they putting on their land because they putting it on it. They don't own no deeds to the land. So all they do is put shit on it and then sell the shit that's on it. But you think because you're a foreigner, you come around, well, I done bought me some land, and no, they don't own shit. Ain't no black residents. First of all, black don't have no history, Rob Bowen. I don't know what make you think black has a history because that's a new term. So black has not done a goddamn thing. Not a motherfucking thing. You have no history, black people. The indigenous people of America has a history. You black people don't have no history. How about that? Black means Civil Mortuus, means you dead. Well, so where's your history? Dead people can't go out here and build up shit.
Oh, I see.
Better get
black
means pale without hue. So if you pale without hue, then you could be the original black Rob on because that means your ass is pale skinned.
Because we do have the records, but the sister is right. We didn't call it that. We called it Aboriginal and Indigenous Wars, and they go back for hundreds of years. You know what I mean? We have the records of fighting all these different nations. Dutch, French, British, right?
And ain't no African came over here and saved us on doing no wars with us. Mm-hmm. They were such great fucking Africans. They were so big ass warriors, but they couldn't fight the motherfuckers over there picking their ass off the fucking coast of Africa. Get the fuck out of here. All of a sudden you just got over here on the lane you didn't even motherfucking know and became brave. What the fuck?
Thank you, sister.
Nigga, you done whooped them motherfuckers on the goddamn ocean?
Because I thought about that shit when Africans around here talk to me and say, "Oh, we did this, did that." I said, "Okay, so tell me this: wasn't it the 1800s with Napoleon and Toussaint l'Ouverture, this French Haitian motherfucker who was from Africa?" Right? I said, "So if y'all have this powerful army, how come you just couldn't come in 300 miles north and save us?"
They were so good. They talking about they was over there kidnapping the men and bringing them over here. All you motherfuckers on a goddamn boat with a couple fucking pale skin, and you come whoop a motherfucker ass with a one-shot shotgun. Mm-hmm. They don't please make it make sense. Because back then you only could shoot one time. Then you had to load that motherfucker and push that thing back off in there to load it up again. So after he made one shot, might have killed one of y'all motherfuckers. Y'all couldn't get that motherfucking ass. You was that goddamn dumb nigga. Y'all make melanated people look real stupid with this out of Africa bullshit on a fucking slave. Y'all make people look real motherfucking weak. You ain't improving. Now you just make motherfuckers look weak. Ain't proved a goddamn thing. Y'all want to be these motherfucking strong ass Africans, but yet it's still, if you say you claim y'all from the fucking Africa, the motherland is what you want to motherfucking call it, but yet it's still the motherfucking Japanese over there taking your motherfucking shit right now, smacking the hell out your fucking women and shit over there. Why the fuck y'all ain't over there whooping their ass and getting their ass back over there in China? Y'all want to talk some fucking bullshit. Y'all have dumbed us down, weakened us down with this motherfucking gatekeeper ass shit. This is our problem right here. This is why we can't come up with no motherfucking solutions or nothing. Because we got niggas that look like us dumbing us down with the dumb ass shit. Mm-hmm. Hell, we can't fight no wars because y'all goddamn wearing pants and the motherfucking women out here wearing boxers. Mm-hmm. What kind of fuck shit is this?
And then you look around and you realize that you don't have just one opponent, you have several. Right?
Motherfucker run around here with with his wrist bent down, talking, "This ain't my land. I'm from Africa. I'm from the motherland." Well, guess what? The motherland can't even feed y'all motherfucking ass. Because out of 640 motherfucking crops, only 4 of them belongs to Africa. So how the fuck was she feeding your goddamn ass? Since that's your goddamn mother, she can't even put a fucking titty in your mouth. But that's your mother. Because last time I checked, growing up, my mom always told me, if I didn't feed you, your motherfucking ass didn't eat. So how the fuck is Africa your motherfucking mother? She can't even feed your motherfucking ass. Y'all niggas gonna quit with some dumb ass shit.
I mean, that's facts, sister. You know, if you look at the food, I mean, AP and A1 just went through that the whole summer with the Encyclopedia of Indigenous and Aboriginal Americans, and how 90% of their food is stocked and comes from the Americas.
I have a book that tells you that they went up out of here and went there and started helping their farm out of the Americas. But y'all want to act like these people, they just some great warriors, and they swarmed, the ship went down, they swarmed the rest of the way to America, and they just jumped up out of the water and started building buildings, but yet ain't no buildings built up in Africa.
Yeah.
Because the buildings in Africa are newer. The ones that are, they are newer. The ones here in America, these are ancient, built by stone. So why the fuck they don't have no stone buildings over there? They got motherfucking huts and shit they built out of fucking grass. Oh, the book is, hold on. I'll give you the book. Let me get it. Let me get my other phone. Oh, shit. But it tells you exactly. Damn, I don't want to have to go downstairs from my other phone. Let me find it for y'all. Go on my community page. It's on there. Go on my community page at Original Copper Empress. It's on there. Scroll down just a little because I just posted it again the yesterday or day before yesterday. And it's a book on there. Hold on, I'll tell you the exact. Wait a minute, let me go over there. Hold on. Hopefully this don't hang me up. Am I still on there? Am I still on?
Yeah, you still on.
Okay, let me get it.
So yeah, so while you're doing that, so you know, just a little anecdotal story. So when I was over in Senegal and I went through all this, you know, when I was Pan-African and I got paid to go over there and do this thing, you know.
Okay, it's the civilization. I can't even see. I ain't got my goddamn glasses on. It's the civilizations of ancient Egyptians that this when and it tells you that they went out of here and went to America. And this was written by a motherfucking African, y'all. Contango, Banku, whatever his goddamn name. I don't want to fuck his name up, but you go on my, just scroll down like 3 or 4 and you'll see it right there. Am I still on here?
Yeah, you still on? No, I was just, I was sorry. I was just reading raw in chat.
I don't know what is done.
Yeah. Africa is a new word. Yeah, Negroes were called Indians. We could prove that. That's easy. DNA is fake. Yeah, we proved that already. Evolution is fake. We know that. That's Darwinism.
They said my browser has lost connection.
Well, you still on the panel. I can hear you. So everybody put a one in the chat if you can hear Empress. Put a 2.
It's doing a double. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I got you. So yeah, y'all put a 1 in the chat if you can hear the Empress, so she knows that she's connected.
Okay. Yeah. So when they keep telling y'all that we came off slave boats, that's fucking lie. Go do your genealogy. Don't let nobody tell you who the fuck y'all are. Lex left?
I don't know. I don't know who else is up here. I see Lotus. I see the Black. I see you, and there's one other person.
Yeah, I'm still here.
Oh, that's what's up. That's what's up, Lex.
Lex, you still here?
I think that was him.
Magician Lex vanished.
What, Lotus?
The master magician Lex Vortex vanished.
No, once I got to the panel, he played all night. I went to sleep because I lost a couple of brain cells, but then I woke up and the bullshit was still going on. We said next.
What's good, Lotus? How you feeling, brother?
All's well, man. How's everybody out there?
I'm good.
Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm blessed.
And that's right. That's good to hear, y'all. Yeah,
Sound
man.
like you tired yourself.
Yeah. Work hard.
I'm only woke because I went to sleep because I swear, just listening to Lex with his bullshit was putting it knocked me on out. I said, I can't do it. There's only so much you can do. There's only so much you can take. Because everybody wants to be African, but don't nobody want to leave up out of here and go to African and live. That's bullshit.
He ain't down with them Butu and them. Lex need to stop playing.
And the sad part, y'all, none of those countries that they say that they got y'all from existed during that time. Make that make sense. I'm doing an echo. I'm gonna tell Chief I'm gonna go out. I'll be back because it's echoing bad. No, because it got me on here twice. That's why.
Oh, that's you. You doubled up in there. That's what it is. I got you.
I'm trying to where I'm at though. It's not showing on my phone where I'm at. This is crazy.
Yeah, Lex jumped when did I guess he jumped when we were getting on him about the Darwinism and that being eugenics, the whole thing with the islands, switching up the story from making them African. And then we started getting into the records with the first colony.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
I don't know, but it's not even showing. I did a live today on Facebook. They kicked me straight up out of that bitch.
It's been a lot of that going around. Yeah, so I figured
they don't want you to speak the truth. These people can't handle the truth. Once you start crossing those lines and start talking about this fake ass shit they done and got you thinking that you came from Africa and this fake ass bullshit that these fucking Democrats out here doing. With this poll shit, and then niggas running around here proud to they voted thinking they done something. They voted for their next oppressor. Niggas, y'all better wake y'all asses up.
Ooh, they're all downtown right now. All of the Pan-African BLM heads, they're the ones setting shit off. Everybody in DC is cool right now, except for those heads who are down there at BLM Plaza trying to burn shit, do shit. So one of them called me and I said, I know you're not calling me on that bullshit. Why would I even go down there? If I didn't fuck with them all summer long, why am I going to fuck with them now? What's the point of even being down there? What are y'all butthurt about? We don't even know who's winning, and does it matter anyway? Once people understand these people don't give a shit, both parties have declared war on you for being a melanated person, then you go beyond all this stuff. You snap out of the spell work of Darwinism, eugenicists, and you start decolonizing your mind. You can't, right. I see that shit all over DC. People.
I tell you what, we gonna goddamn it do a GoFundMe. We finna get this money up to get these niggas back over there that fear that their ancestors came on the bottom of the slave ship. This time you niggas ain't got to ride at the bottom. Y'all niggas got a one-way fucking trip on top of the motherfucking deck. Even as we watch our motherfucking ass leave up the fuck up at this bitch.
No cap. That's exactly what I did. I was the most militant of the militant of the most militant of the fucking Pan-Africans. I shit you not. People could think whatever. I had the most militant of the Pan-Africans, so much so that I won this thing in high school. They said you can go wherever you want. You can go to Israel, you can go to Canada, or you can go to Africa, and you can go to Senegal. The whole slave story. So that shit was my world. I picked Senegal. And so I was trying to tell the brother Lex this. Our whole job was to go around and speak at high schools, to high school students and teachers. Not a single person could show me a single book in all of the fucking countries I went to that proved this slave story. And we asked them. These are scholared people who were teaching their own people in their own countries. and not one of them had a story of this is where we took slaves from this tribe, and then they left from this port, and they went to the America. Not one, brother. I went through Morocco. I went through Senegal. I went to the whole Gold Coast. I went to everything you're talking about in the real. Every slave. So, what was it? Phenom was talking before about Goree Island, right? And the door of no return. I went and I saw that shit. I asked them the same questions. Did y'all go to Virginia, first colony? Was that it? It was Columbus. They were like, no, no, no. So the sister was talking about how you can't medically stack people in a slave ship like that from bottom to top. So little African man, dark as night, is showing me this little wooden piece of wood with painted, right, and how the people and the bodies are stacked. We've all seen that. So I was like, and he's explaining it, and we stopped him, and we were like, "You're saying it's 3 months of them going like that in this ship, right?" And they were stacked on top of each other, where right underneath my back, I'm literally laying on somebody, but my head is between their legs, right? So it's crisscross. I said, so how does this work? Because just based on science, the level of ammonia in that boat from the feces and the urine, we would suffocate. We'd have asphyxiation. We would chemically suffocate. There's no way a person can be in confined space like that for 3 months, right? And people are urinating on you from multiple levels and defecating on you. And the slave story that the white people say is that we ate the urine, we drank the urine and ate the shit to stay alive. And you believe that shit? You believe that we're like elevated from monkeys eating shit and drinking piss 3 months on a boat, and that's what makes us strong? Come on, brother. Come on. I mean, you're not really coming with that story, right? That we're a bunch of shit-eating people that evolved from monkeys, and that's what gives us spiritual strength, is surviving that for 3 months on boats? Come on, brother. Yeah, that's the story they told me. And I'm trying to tell y'all, I went through and we spoke to the high schools, right? So first it was uh, Senegal. No, first we landed in Morocco, and we went through Casablanca. And we had to go through customs. We had to go through all this different stuff. People in Morocco were wearing the fez things and all of that. I mean, totally different thing. So I talked to them about being African. I shit you not. Every place I went, they kept saying, "You guys are not Africans. Y'all have that title. You put it on yourselves because you're a lost people and you don't know who you are." But they said, "Can you name something that is African about you?" And I went through the whole thing. I said, "Oh, kente cloth." They said, "Kente cloth. Kente cloth invented by a white man, a white Dutch man. That's not us." They said, "What else you got?" I said, kente cloth." They said, "You said that already. What else you got?" Slave ships. I'm here. They said, but we're not even telling you that we sent the slaves to America. Well, where'd you send them then? Do you know that Spain owns all of the islands off the coast of Senegal and Morocco and the Gold Coast? And if they're not owned by the Spanish, they're owned by the Portuguese. He said, where do you think they went? They didn't go all the way over there. They just went a hop 100 miles over to the island to be slaves, chattel slaves, to set up those new colonies, which are now resort towns. Right, autonomous tax zones. Spanish people take big. I'm like, these are Africans in these countries telling me this history, right? And they're like, they don't even allow us to fly over there. The Spanish, and they use these islands as fancy resort towns, and people fly from Europe all over, all types of white people. And the Senegalese themselves can't even get on ferries, the rich ones, and take vacations on these islands. So I'm like, you really want us to believe this slave narrative that we passed all of that, right? And somehow the other tribes in Africa just let these people get slaughtered by the white man and didn't put up a fight, right? And that we descend from that based on 0.001% accuracy out of a range of 256 different odd great grandparents, and you're choosing one, right? Man. So, I mean, yeah, that is. So after when we went through Dakar, so Casablanca, and then we stayed in Casablanca for 2 days. We went from Casablanca to Dakar, Senegal, and we spoke at different high schools, and we asked all these questions as Pan Africans because we were in high school and we were young and we were melanated. So I mean, there was no proof of anything. Do you teach this in Morocco? No. We teach about the slave trade, but it was the Islamic slave trade. Oh, what's that Islamic slave? So Islam took slaves from all over. We took white slaves, black slaves, but we sent them to Spain. So why? Why'd you send them to Spain? Because that was where the head of the caliphate was. Oh, you're talking about the Spanish Moors, where the Spanish Moors were Islamic and they had it in the caliphate, and they took a lot of slaves from North Africa, which is why North Africa is Islamic now. So I'm like, if the North Africans were the majority of the slave catchers, and they supposedly were hunting people who were non-Islamic, and they targeted so-called Hebrews in Africa, right? And the creation of what we know as Senegambia and Negro land, right? So I'm like, why would they send them over here, right? When they didn't have colonies over here. I don't get the connection. He was like, well, because there is no connection. I said, but so you're telling me the Spanish had colonies on these islands because Spain's only 400 miles away. He said, well, there you go. Why would we send them 3,800 miles on boats and stack them like that, where there's a 70% death rate in the story, as opposed to sending them 400 miles and just crossing the Mediterranean? Right. And then there's actually records all over Spain of the North African slave trade in the various different caliphates and sultanates and emirates. You know what I mean? You have three different distinctions of Islamic rule in that sense. You have caliphates, sultanates, and emirates. So head of an emirate would be an emir. The head of a sultanate would be a sultan, right? So, and I think the head of a caliphate would be, I don't know. I think the title is Sharif, but I'm not sure. I don't know. Damn, I should know that. Anyway, yeah. Why are there no maps with the pyramids on it in the 1500s? Yeah, that's a good question.
Yo, Chief, where that nigga Lex go?
What's up, brother?
What's up? He left?
Yeah, he ghosted when we pulled his card on his whole ideology. At towards the end, we were just slapping him around, letting the whole pack, get a piece, chew on him a bit. But then we pulled his card.
That nigga lucky. He lucky. My signal dropped when I went on that downgrade. Man, I see why he disappeared. Cause I ain't gonna lie. Back in the day, 3-4 years ago, when niggas was popping in the hang check, I seen him. I'm like, oh, man, he said like he knows some shit. Did he just disappear? And now I see, man, that nigga ain't got no information. He like one of them fucking news channels and shit. What they call that shit? Talking points and shit.
Yeah.
Sound bites. That nigga talking about some sources there. Where motherfuckers say, what the source say? He said, oh, it's in books. No, man, you said documents. Documents and books is two different fucking things, bro.
Yeah, I know.
You not dealing with no dummies, man. You not dealing like nigga. We ain't got no PhDs, nigga. But we got PhDs, nigga. We know the difference in shit. You not gonna say you got documents and tell me them books. Those two different things.
Yeah, I was trying to hit him up on that on the primary resources, and take him to that. But yeah, he was like books. I don't know what's in books.
Oh, that nigga weak as fuck. Hey, man, he want to do a debate with anybody. Give it to me, Chief. I don't even think I gotta even bring too many sources. I could just sit there and debunk his shit. I have him chasing his own tail all night. He weak than a motherfucker. That boy ain't got no information, man. He need to stop talking that shit, man, and sit back and listen and learn. That's fucked up because he been in this shit for a few years and that's all he know. But my bad. What's up, family? Sorry about that.
No, you good. What's up, Raw? Who else came on? Okay, just Raw. So we got Raw. Yeah, what's it? Truth. Lotus is up in the air. The back. Anytime you can jump on. Go ahead, brothers.
Lotus, where you been? Peace to the channel. Peace. I had to wait till that bozo get off before I come on it. I can't be on here with him.
But yeah, what's up,
Oh,
Lotus?
Rob Boy, we agree in the same information. That nigga is a bozo. What's good, bro?
I mean, that shit crazy. I like these internet dudes who be talking, and then when you see me up close and personal, everything change. It's only the internet, Rod. Chill. Yo, why you doing that? Yeah, now you turn into a bitch. Oh man. You're too old
Hey,
for this
you a
shit
Pan
now.
African, but I fucks with you, Rob, man.
No, I'm not a
You
Pan
cool
African.
beans, bro.
You a Pan Indian nigga. You's a Pan Aboriginal nigga.
Hey, I'll take that one,
Yo,
bro.
nah, serious. I just got one question for y'all because I'm trying to figure this out. The Empress left, of course. She knew she better leave. Yo, son, listen. I need a picture because you dudes are experts at pulling up pictures of people who look like Negroes with afros and all this other shit. I want to see a picture of an Aboriginal woman that walk around with the bubble, son.
With the bubble, what you mean? I
You
mean,
know what the bubble is. I want to see an
with the booty.
Aboriginal. Yeah, son, from the
Oh,
15 to
I can tell
1600s.
you where you can. I can tell you that, and you can Google this shit, bro. But I mean, first I like to say we learned that picture scholarship from y'all first, bro. When y'all was doing all
I
that
never
Egypt
did.
shit, like look at this and shit.
Wait.
But
Slow down, brother. Who do Egypt shit?
no, I'm fucking with you, bro.
Not
What's
me. I
good?
don't do Egypt shit. I've
Hey,
never been to
you ever
Egypt.
heard of Queen Khalifa, bro?
Queen Khalifa,
Yeah, that
no.
in California. Matter of fact, if you
Oh,
go down to
yeah,
Malibu,
nah.
her shit filled up.
I seen the
She thick than
picture.
a motherfucker too, bro.
Nah, that's the statue. That's a recent shit. I'm talking about. I need to see every Native American woman I seen got a flat ass. I'm putting all of these Aboriginal women on trial, talking about that. No, they got the African booty, bro.
When you gotta look at it like this, Rob, you know pictures. About time pictures came out and shit like that. That was during the Reconstruction period when they was bringing all them half breed mestizo Philippines in and trying to call them
brother.
Indians. So
Nah,
that's what you see. But
we ain't talking about the 18. No, you guys are the experts. You niggas pull up 1600s and be like, yo, look at this
well,
picture.
they
They
don't have
do.
pictures. They got drawings, bro. But I can show you.
Yeah, show me a drawing with a Native woman
It's
with
no
the
issue.
bubble. I want to
Hold
see
on. You
one.
know what? Hey,
That's all I want to see, yo.
I'm finna jump down and jump on my laptop, ask bro to share the screen. I can show you pictures all day, bro. Yeah, that's cool, bro. I got you.
1600s,
Yeah,
bro.
you said 1600. Matter of fact, I'm gonna show you some in the 15 too. They probably be
Yeah,
early 15 and 16.
Let's check that out. We want to
All
see
right.
that because I don't
Hey,
believe
give me 1 second, bro. I ain't like the other dude. I ain't gonna run, bro. I just want to go grab my laptop. I'm home now and shit. And I'm gonna jump back on the screen share, bro. Screen share for me. I'll show you the pictures and shit. And it's all love. Hey, you got jokes though. I like that, bro. That's what's up, man. But I got you. Give me 1 second. Let me jump down.
Yo, Lotus, what's up, man? Oh, Lotus went to sleep. Where my nemesis chief at, man? I need my little beef people in here so we can get the party started, man. But I'm about to jump off here. I just wanted to come on and say what's up. Supreme Chief, yeah, that's right. Booty is a new talking point. You know, I'm coming with that. I need to see a picture from the 1500s. I'm gonna show you these little skinny ass natives I've seen from the 1500s. These black women walking around here running with these African body talking about they fucking natives. Yeah. Oh shit. The Emperor's heard me. Don't go cursing me out, man. Yeah, man. So another talking point I would like. Maybe I missed it because I can't see all y'all shows y'all go live about. I want to see some history on black resistance. So if we say these native tribes or these people, just put some document history about. I hear the names, you say the Yamasee, you say these people, but I just want to see the name and see I want to see the history, like who was they fighting and what happened and how did it lead to the government? How did it lead to them moving? How did they interact with Maroons and how did this all come about? You know what I'm saying? Show the black people struggle. Show the Aboriginal struggle. That's all I want. That's it. I don't got nothing major. Let me read the chat. I'm gonna mess with y'all in the chat because there's a lot of people. We are indigenous, not native. Okay, I'll take the word. How about First Nations? How about I call y'all the First Nations? How about that? I call y'all the First Nations. And Empress, you can't say nothing. You can't say nothing. Ain't no 1600 picture look like you, yo. You got the African. Ain't nobody else talking except me. Damn, son. That's crazy. Y'all just let me come on here and take over the show. You like First Americans? First Nations. So show me the First Nation women that look like you. I want to see the body, the lips, all that shit. It don't exist.
We don't do that, brother. We don't whore our women out like that.
No, we're not talking about whore. You see, here's the thing, right, my brother?
No, because that's disrespecting the Empress by sending pictures of our body parts.
No.
We don't treat our women
Family,
like that.
hold up. Wait for 1 second. That number one, I was Facebook friends with.
Hold on. Do you have any pictures?
Hold up.
Sir, do you have any pictures of from the 1500s?
1500s. Yeah, drawings. They're not pictures. They're drawings. Like how
Okay,
you guys
stop
show me
right
drawings.
there. Stop right there.
That's what I'm asking for. That's all I'm asking.
So you got so you talking about drawings, and you have to show anatomy on drawings.
Yeah.
So we got figurines, we got drawings, we got a whole bunch of stuff, right? But I'm saying though, bro, like that right there, like you talking 1500s. We're here now.
Okay,
our women, we have the best. Hold on, we got the best on the planet. We got
listen, man.
Do you deny this, sir? Sir, do you deny that we have the best women on the planet? Yes or no?
I think the black. Listen to this is my philosophy. The black man and the black woman in America is the super nigga. We are a mixture of multiple people, and they can't kill us, and they mad. That's what I call it. You don't want to say you mix with. Listen. We got you. You don't want to say it, but I'll say we mix with natives. You could say Aboriginals. I'll say Africans, and some mix with Europeans. Whatever, however you want to put it down. We are the super Negroes. They were scared of us, son. They even have something. Now check it out, right? You ever seen the handbook of the Democratic Party in 1898? Like I put it on my page, like a little post. Well, anyway, it's the Democratic Party handbook, and their reason of their philosophy was this is supposed to be a country for white people, and we taking it back. And their opposition was Negro domination. They put these cartoon pictures up to show Negroes. That was after the Reconstruction period in Congress, and these dudes is running their own communities and all that. They were scared of that. They scared until 2020. They scared of that.
What was the Native Americans doing at this time, bro?
On the 18th, they were still fighting. They were still fighting, bro.
Yeah.
They were
okay,
still.
So
they
what cities? I got you, brother. Think about what I'm about to say. What cities did the Native Americans build, brother?
What cities did they make it? You have to teach me that. You have to teach me what city they built.
Point though, bro. Like you gotta come over to the class so you didn't catch the black city.
Sir, you
didn't see. Sir, listen to me. You didn't see black cities pre-Civil War.
Pre-Civil War. Teach me the city.
You didn't see all the work that me and Lotus did over here, brother.
Family.
The quads and all that. You didn't see none of this work over here. You just so bliggity blacked out, and you just. Brother, everybody, Africa is a social construct.
Can we get off of that
the Africans came here
about Africa and the word? You brought up something that's dealing with history, right?
Okay.
So what is the people, the nation that built the city? Tell me about the city. I don't know about. Teach me. I'm here to learn, Chief. I'm not even here to battle.
No, when we're talking about Native American, is another social construct.
Okay,
so and you know, just like these white people that hold on. What I'm saying though, these people came in and they're creating. Are you familiar with eugenics or the thing called a caste system? Are you familiar with a caste system?
Yes, the caste system actually comes from India, and the name comes from Nirvana, and that was the first time that color was really utilized to build a political system. Yes, I know all about it.
Okay, are they using it here in the United States of America?
The caste system, you could say it's like a caste system, but it's cloaked under capitalism, and that will fit basically anybody.
But is it also cloaked in the church, brother?
In the church, capitalism in the church,
or in just religion? Just I don't want to say just to church, just religion. Do they put it?
Yes, because
they put it all. They put it in every institution that is created, right?
Yeah, check it out. I've been to Italy. I've been to Italy. I got the pictures on there. You can see me in the Sistine Chapel and all that. Yeah, if God is white and Jesus is white, what the fuck is that? what I'm saying? Like, nah, that's white supremacy. So yeah, I agree with that. That's a fact.
Okay, is it also in the educational, from general educational, brother?
Well, in education to the standpoint, this is where it gets tricky now. So it's in there in terms of what the level of education. So for instance, if you go to a private school or the stuff that these rich people could afford, they kind of teach them how to be entrepreneurs. They don't teach them to be workers. They have a different kind of education than public school.
Are
So
you
in that
running
way,
away
that's a
from this
disparate.
question, brother? You running
No,
away from the question?
I'm answering
I
your
don't,
question.
bro. You talking about private schools? What is
No,
that?
I'm talking about the education system. Are private schools a part of the education system? Yes, they are. Are public schools a part of the education system? Yes, they
Is the
are.
general education system a part of the indoctrination of our people, brother?
Indoctrination. I
We've
would
already
say
got religion, and if you know the history of our people, you teach this that they start teaching us through the religious sect, right?
Well,
Through
now here's
the Bible, right?
okay.
Through the
I get
church,
you.
correct?
Yeah, let's do the
Huh?
knowledge
You
to
get
this.
me?
Oh, I
Okay,
get
we'll
you.
do the
But
knowledge. Let's do the
Chief,
math, and
you
I
in
got
this
some more math in a minute, brother.
yeah, you in the same
You
age
don't
group
wish you
as
know
me.
with this lame nigga.
Look, my brother. You in the same age group as me.
God.
The church is separated from the state. They don't teach you about Jesus or God or none of that in no school. And if you
Jesus
have
Christ.
kids, they don't teach them about the Bible or Adam or Eve or none of that. They actually teach them evolution. So if you want to say that's indoctrination, then yes, you can say that. But it has nothing to do with religion in school today.
No, we're saying that you're saying that racism exists, right? And we
facts. That's a
figured out that it's in an institutional religion, and when we're trying to dance around the fact that it's in the educational system, that's what you're doing right now.
Am I dancing?
But this is why y'all going on trial Sunday, brother, because you want to.
Okay.
You want to keep pushing. You want to keep pushing the Zionist agenda, brother, and that's what I'm going to prove.
So I feel you. So I want you to explain. Okay, explain to me what Zionist agenda am I pushing?
Sir, I'm asking you a question about
the
general educational system from kindergarten to a doctorate degree. Is that set up by these same racist people that you're talking about, sir?
No, not all curriculums. So if you take, yo,
sir.
listen, bro. Listen, you said kindergarten going all the way up. No, in kindergarten,
so
what do you learn?
African people,
what
indigenous
hold on,
people set up kindergarten for your people, brother?
What happened?
What
James
are you talking
McCune.
about?
Okay. James McCune Smith. Do you know who that is?
No.
Could we throw him on the screen for the people so they can learn some Black history? Yes.
You can pull
would
it.
Would you like to see how he developed his own curriculum? Yes. Huh?
Many people can develop their own curriculum, but what is the type of curriculum that we're using today?
The curriculum that we're using today is geared to the society that we live in. So let's talk about what he just asked a question about. In kindergarten, what do you learn? I know some of you have kids. They go to school and they're learning their ABCs. They're learning how to compute. They're learning how to use their cognitive functions. What is indoctrinating about Christian or anything in that setting? Because I've been there.
We're building on how.
Okay. So I'm gonna start.
We're trying to get to. Listen to me. Kindergarten is set up. Get back to the history of what you're talking about. Who started African studies to our people, brother? Like you don't know about the CIA and all that putting this into our school system, brother.
Okay,
are you not familiar with this?
Are
you? Because you say that you were supposed to be a freedom fighter for your people, but you were using these people's shit.
So let's go. Let's talk about it. The CIA. So what curriculum did the CIA put in the school? CIA put Africa in it. Is that in the code? Is that in the COINTELPRO papers? Once we pull it up and look at it and see if that's there,
sir. It's called African.
Actually, it is in terms of the records of Marcus Garvey, Carter G. Woodson, Booker T.
No. Stop right here. We can stop.
And the Pan-African Society, because I live in DC, and it's all here.
Okay. Let's slow down. Let's slow.
African Society was based here.
Family. Let's slow down. Let's do one step at a time here. So
Africans.
Hold on.
So
they were all blue.
Okay, wait. Okay,
I gotta find this video for y'all.
Put the link back.
Are you denying?
Chief, do me a favor. do us a favor, Chief. Put the link back. I'm gonna come off of my phone and go on my computer. I want you to put. Are you listening
need some
to
help,
me?
bro.
I said I'm gonna go off of my phone and I'm gonna go on the computer and I'm gonna pull up the COINTEL papers and I want you guys to show me the educational system of this stuff you was talking about in any of the chapters. So make sure you put it back in here. So I'm hanging up to go on my computer and make sure you put that link in here. I'll be back in 3 minutes. Thank you.
That was interesting. Oh Lord. Yeah, so brother skipped over the Smithsonian. He skipped over. Go ahead.
Bro, like all you gotta do is act like I just say, oh, I think
Yeah. So I got a theory on all this, right? So people may be wondering, why all this stuff is going on. And so my friend asked me the other day, and I was letting him know that got the election going on. We have so-called Thanksgiving coming around the corner, so lots of activity, lots of agents of chaos, So, but what I recognize, though, which is just funny, is they're pumping the same old stories, the same old Darwinism back to Africa. So it's like a whole add-on to the whole BLM energy thing, which kind of fizzled out. That whole PSYOP operation didn't really work with them. So now they're trying to bring it back and ride on the energy of this election. Yeah, it's all their high-level Babylonian witchcraft bullshit. So, and it works if you feed into it. If you don't feed into this stuff, and then plus, being the original peoples, we got the records, we got the information, we know our history. So, it's not even worth getting emotional about for me, if we know ourselves, so nobody can come here as a foreigner and tell us about our own history.
Peace.
What's good? Who's this?
It's
Say
Father.
who you are, introduce yourself to the panel. What's
It's
good?
Father. What's good? Yeah, when y'all was talking with Rob Bourne about school, school was created inside the church. I don't know what he talking about, man. That shit run hand in hand.
He knows this. Like, then he tried to go church and state, all this dumbass shit, dude. Come on, bro. Like, I'm not about to hear all this. I'm not listening to nothing. Y'all hear me? If you're not woke, if you don't understand what these people have done to our people and how they did it, he's literally pushing Jesse Jackson's agenda. He's pushing Richard Allen's agenda, the AME church, but then he'll turn around and tell us that the church and all this shit is racist. How is this a thing when you, like the brother just said, they taught our grandparents?
Yeah. Yo, Rob Bourne, though, man.
This bullshit. And y'all know this. Come on, fam. Stop.
Rob Bourne knows, man.
That, bro. And nobody came from fucking Africa. Nobody. How about that? Nobody, nigga. Come on, bro. He got to prove he African. Stop trying to tell us we Africans. Have y'all noticed
if somebody did come from Africa, all they're gonna do is absorb into us anyway.
Oh, he left?
Yeah.
You know
These niggas are Zionists.
Don't make no sense.
These niggas are Zionists. I'm gonna prove it.
Right, he talking about some motherfuckers show some pictures and shit. We learned that shit from y'all, nigga. Y'all first fooled the people with the pictures from Egypt. You wild them with all this magnificent Egypt
Crazy,
shit,
yeah, bro.
and then when they suck in on it because of the good looking shit of the Egypt shit, then you tell them, no, but you from West Africa where it ain't shit at. So nigga, not only was you not shit when they told you was a slave, but now when you say you coming from West Africa, you still ain't shit because ain't shit up over there. All the West Africans trying to get here, nigga.
West Africa is dusty as fuck.
Right, man. Some motherfucking. You gotta think about it. All that lush green on that, they've been building that shit since the 1800s when they first started sending niggas over there. They couldn't even survive that shit. So that's new vegetation. That shit is a goddamn wasteland. Like, come on, them niggas been studying all that.
And I learned it was even newer than that. I learned
but this is the thing, though, bro. A lot of them niggas been doing this shit for 10 plus years. A lot of us only been doing this shit for 3 to 4 years. You mean to tell me that y'all been so focused on Africa, you niggas ain't look at America not one time? It's like they don't even want to look at it. If it's anything going against we come from Africa, fuck that.
They just calling everything Africa. And I wanted to say something to Rob Bourne too. I'm sitting here thinking it was a whole bunch with that paperwork they were showing from the 1700s. That shit was written in modern day English. I'm thinking, I'm like, this shit modern day English in the 1700s. The fuck, the motherfuckers wasn't speaking like that. This shit crazy.
1700s, they had old English, Germanic, Latin.
Yeah, they had a whole different language. So you show me some shit in modern day English with a little cursive in it, like it's.
Hey, but look at how they got us though, right? One, even like I'm gonna be for real, bro. I always knew who the fuck I was, but even the school system had me thinking I was connected to Africa at one point in time. We all manipulate. So we gonna say that, but let's keep it 100 about this shit. They really did a work on us. We all grew up thinking that we was from slaves and shit. So next thing you know, they show us all this Egypt shit and black folks being painted. They're like, yeah, nigga, hell yeah, that's it. I'd rather be that nigga. Again, when you latch on to it, you can be from Africa, but not you from here, motherfucker, where it ain't shit at. Nigga, I'd rather be a slave in America, nigga.
That part.
Yeah, you from right here where they shit at. You ain't from
these. This is another thing too, though, right? And they should understand that they enslaved the people of the land, brothers and sisters. You know what I'm saying? That's just what it is. And according to Brown University and their statistics, they enslaved us 9-1.
Yep.
Okay. Let's just call it what it is. But once again, though, they're miscategorizing slavery. They're in our real families, right? In our families, right? You're seeing heads of households owning their family members. That's just their documentation. Right. That has nothing to do with slavery. Like you could be an undocumented, you could be an unpaid laborer. It's like not getting fucking allowance from your family members. What do you mean unpaid labor? You're doing chores on your own land. This is your land. And so these guys will show us some fucking pictures, right? Pictures. And then people on the land, they say those are slaves. It's not even slave time period. They didn't have motherfucking cameras and shit back in them times, bro. You guys are pushing Zionist shit, bro. And everything that you pull up, I'm gonna promise you, bro, I'm gonna embarrass you, fam. Don't pull shit up on me over here. This shit, nigga, we do this over here. And you keep pushing this shit up. And dude, I'm telling you, these people created African studies. Nobody's over African, dude. Nobody. We're not Africans and Africans on Africans, okay?
So
that's bullshit that y'all pushing on us, bro. Like, come on, fam. Like, some bullshit.
The pictures are modern. When pictures came out like that, slavery wasn't even going on no more. That was a sharecropper.
In these niggas' minds, it was slavery.
My uncle was a sharecropper. My stepfather was a sharecropper. I got plenty of sharecroppers in my family in Mississippi. Nigga, when they was taking them goddamn pictures, it wasn't even no slavery no more.
Yeah,
and they like to say that we owned slaves, but what they failing to realize is you didn't document your family. It was easy for them real racists up north to come down and snatch one of your family members and try to take you to court and said that they belong to them.
Recap that.
Come on, man.
1839 was the first black and white photo taken. In 1866 was the first colored photo taken.
And this
So
the
there
thing.
you
They
go.
was trying to get niggas to go to West Africa in 1839, bro. They was trying to get niggas to go to Sierra Leone and Liberia at that time.
Okay, so
Right.
check it out. You guys remember the city fairs, right? So they had up until the 1920s, right, the World Fair in Chicago. Then they had the different city fairs. Then they had with the city fairs, they called them expos. The expositions were put on by the Eugenics Society, right? These were people connected to the church, right? So this is up until the 1920s. They had these human zoos where you could pay tickets to go see people in cages, right? They had these African children, these little Bantu and jungle. How come they never said that we were related? They had them here in America, snatched from Africa, but they never said y'all are related. They said these are people from over there.
Actually, the person you're talking about was put in the Bronx Zoo, and they tried to say that the black
And
people
a what now?
were
And a what was that?
in the Bronx. His name is in the Bronx.
Okay.
His name is Obatawa Benga.
But it wasn't one person. It wasn't.
Yeah, he wasn't the only one, Rod. They had him at Chicago World Fair too, bro.
Nah, hold on.
No,
Family, listen.
No. There were a quarter million of them. This is the history of all zoos in America, bro.
Fam, hold on.
Not just the Bronx. All zoos in America. Came from Africans being involved here.
I debate with Unc and them about this. Fam, relax, bro.
It doesn't matter what you debate. This is the history.
Listen,
that's proven that.
Fam, okay, listen. Yo,
in their
fam,
own zoos.
Just calm down, bro. All you gotta listen. It's called the human.
Calm and you don't moderate.
It's called the human zoo. Listen, we want to source up over here. Yo, can I show my screen?
Don't come from me.
Go ahead, man.
Can I show my screen? I don't like to talk too much. You know, you like to talk. I like to show my screen.
No, I like to scalp. I was trying to be nice to you. I can scalp.
I don't like to talk. I don't like to talk too much. You guys talk too much for me. I like to show shit. So
yo, Rob,
I mean, all you showing, Rob.
I know,
Yo, Rob Moore.
What's up, brother?
When you were talking about what is the church, what the church and school got in common, the school was created in the churches.
All right, hold on. So, all right. Before
your
we get
first
to
school was the church.
All right, hold on. Relax. Okay, hold on. Let's do one subject.
Education.
Can we do one subject
up to the 1920s? The school-based education.
Can we do one subject at a time? Can we do one subject at a time?
If you're that simple-minded, but we're not.
Start there though. Let's get back to the general. Hold on. Let's get to the origin.
I'm talking to. Who is that?
Go ahead, Chief. Go ahead.
Hold on, Rob, share your screen. But this is a general education, remember? General education.
Yes, before we left,
that's what we're talking about.
We was talking about general education. You guys said the CIA is the ones, and these people is the ones who made the curriculum. I said, oh, this is in the COINTELPRO papers. You guys said yes. So can I share my screen, please? Yes.
I didn't say it was in the COINTELPRO papers. What are you talking about?
You said it was the CIA, and then I asked if it was in the COINTELPRO papers, and you guys said yes, it was. He said these are the guys who created it.
I didn't say yes.
Okay, so this is what was said, and I said I'm gonna show it. So can I share my screen, please?
Yeah, you can show your screen. Go ahead.
Here we go. My screen is. Let me know when my screen is showing.
There you go.
Okay, so to the brothers that's on here, in which one of these chapters in this book deals with the curriculum made by these so-called eugenics and these science people here? Where is it at? Let's go right here.
I can tell you because I'm the one who made the claim, and it's not in that little piece of shit thing that you got going on there. It's
not a picture, family.
I didn't say it was a picture. I didn't say it was a picture.
What is this? Where did you get this from?
Where's
the evidence that you're looking? You asked the question. You asked where is the evidence of COINTELPRO based in the black education system, right? That's in the congressional records. This was set in 1978.
Okay, cool.
Hold on, bro. You cut him off, brother. You cut him off.
No, you hold on. So this was in 1978 when they outlawed race-based education in both the congressional and Senate hearings. Boom, done. Deceased, done.
Okay, cool. So let's pull it up right now. I'm going to the screen now. We're gonna pull it up. No, you don't just talk to me.
No. You got this pulled up already, though. Hold on, let's work with this right here. Who wrote this paper?
Who's the author of this book?
Where did this come from, brother?
Do you know the history of the COINTELPRO papers?
Yes, I do, brother.
Yes.
Okay,
This is
so
not a
who
primary
found the
source.
colon?
What you need to do is go to a primary source, which is the
Yo,
Congressional
fam.
and
Yo, can you?
Senatorial
Yo,
hearing
yo,
records, which
yo.
have
Who is
all
this
of the
guy?
primary
I
witnesses.
can't even talk.
Bravo
This shit
on.
is nuts,
You can
bro.
talk all you want, but you can't talk
Yo, you
bullshit.
need
The
to.
gods
Yo,
over here, man.
fam.
We are scholars,
Yo,
bro.
fam.
We
You're
are
You
scholars.
both are here.
You're an amateur. We're trying to
I
train
can't.
you up
I
right.
yo,
told you not to
fam.
bring
What's
nothing up,
basic,
bro.
bro.
You
You
did
have
this,
to
bro.
come with the primary
Yo,
resources.
fam.
I
Until you
told him
cite
not
the
to, y'all.
congressional primary resources,
You
you got
crazy.
All right.
Hold on, let him,
Yo, Chief,
hold
I
on, let
gotta
him finish,
leave,
bro.
son.
Let him
If my
finish. Let him
third,
finish.
if we can't
Hold
have
on,
a
brother.
civilized
Let him finish.
conversation,
No.
if we
Let him
can't
finish.
have a
Hold
civilized
on.
conversation,
Yeah.
I
Hold on.
gotta
Let him
go.
finish.
I
Hey,
don't
Eagle,
do
let
this.
him
You
finish,
good. Go
bro.
ahead.
Then come behind him.
I don't do this
Yeah,
when
you
you
got
dudes
him
come
first,
on my
Eagle.
channel. When you dudes make a claim
Shit.
and I say,
Well,
yo,
yeah.
you want to talk about it, I'll let you come on my channel. I'll let you show your presentation and then we have a conversation. I don't do this. So you
So I
just
don't
said,
care what you do, but you
yo,
didn't
man,
ask me
what
what
is
evidence.
Hold
wrong
on.
with
Let
you,
him
bro?
finish.
No, man.
Are you
Debate on some
stupid or
bullshit.
Don't
something,
say
bro?
nothing,
Go
man.
get
Sit
awesome.
You
down.
next. You got
Come with
him.
this stuff.
You got him.
Let him
You good.
go.
Yo,
You
you
said you're
just
gonna
said
Go ahead.
you're gonna get a chance to speak. Just let him talk.
Yo, first you said that it was in the COINTELPRO papers. That's why I said I'm gonna go get the book and pull it up. Now you said it's in the congressional records of 1971. I'm gonna pull up the congressional records of 1971, and I want you to show me where this is at.
He said 78, bro.
78, regardless. I'm gonna pull it up right now.
Go ahead, pull it. Go ahead.
No, don't pull that up. Let's work on this first, though. God damn.
Okay, what do you want to work on first, Chief?
What is this? Where does this paper come from?
Okay, these are called the COINTELPRO papers. Do you know who found the COINTELPRO papers? How they found this?
I'm asking you why. What is this? Is this official government documents, brother? What is this?
Yes, they actually are. The primaries is in here. Yes, they are.
Some of them, not all of them.
The actual records, the memorandums,
Some
are
of them, not all of them.
So
I'm familiar with the work.
okay,
You have
so
FBI, the
what does
Central
this?
Intelligence
I got you though.
Program.
But what does this have to
in
do
there in
with
the
the
congressional
education
hearings. They had
system?
over 10,000.
Rob, you said that racism. Hold on though. Before we get to this part right here though, you said that
I know this
racism was
piddly
in the
little work.
church.
I know this piddly little work.
The history of our people being educated by these people started in the church house, brother.
And the church.
And the
correct.
people that you cite hold on, brother. The people that you cite all the time, the Richard Allen ass niggas and Epsilon Jones and all them ass niggas, and even the niggas that wrote that newspaper that you were talking about, right? They were pushing these people's agenda through religion, brother.
Okay, so all right.
And you know
I
this.
feel what you're saying, Chief. Right now, check it out. Here's where I'm gonna give you one.
What
This is
part of
where
your
I'm gonna
body
give
do
you
you
one.
feel that in?
Yo, fam, can you shut up, bro?
All
Like,
up
yo,
your ass.
this shit is crazy,
All
bro.
up in your ass.
Yo, you sound gay. What you mean all up in my ass? What's wrong with you? You sound like a fucking homo. What's wrong with you, bro? Let me talk to this man. Who are you? Yo, Chief,
let's get back to the information, man.
I'm gonna give you I'm gonna give you your point, Chief. Yes, those dudes were Christians. Yeah, absolutely 100%. They were Bible thumping motherfuckers. Richard Allen, and they were Freemasons too. So let me add that to the topic. They were Freemasons and they were this thing. They left the white church because they felt that there was racism in the church and they was banging against slavery. Their whole objective was to stop slavery. So they made their own church and they had their own black people in there. Then this is where the church
what year was this? What year was this, brother?
This is 1788. This is
So
1788.
You're talking about the history of the bootleg.
For the
I am talking about the African Methodist Episcopal Church.
Yes, you're talking about the boule. The boule.
I'm not talking about the boule. The boule has nothing to do with Richard Allen.
The boule
Family, the boule has nothing
then they
to do
formed the
with
Divine Nine.
Yo, Chief, I gotta go. This nigga's a clown. I can't talk to him, yo. Yo, when you doing your child thing, when you doing your child thing, you can call me on. As long as there's people that civilized and we can have a conversation and share information, I don't have no problem talking.
When you burped it out,
this guy right here is a clown.
Yeah,
I
let
know.
Rob Bourne talk. Let him finish what. If he don't like what he got, just let him finish what he got to say. So it won't be so back and forth. Why ain't just let him finish talking? Let's finish. Whatever he got, let him say whatever he got to say. We know we're gonna debunk it anyway, so it ain't makes. Just let him spill the words.
Yeah,
then when you
finish,
you just debunk everything he just said and finish. That's it. You know,
ain't got nothing coming. We gotta do it slowly.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? talk, walk them down. Like, look, this is right here. This is the first step. Okay, this is what's happening. Like, if the church, if it was the one of the instruments, he knows this. This is the main fucking instrument, and argue that, right? Because see, once again, what you say at your mouth will be when this trial come up Sunday, because you guys are treacherous, bro. And after you know it, and you still doing
that's
it,
why you just let them keep talking.
Know that you niggas is Asian, fam. What y'all talking about? You niggas is dog. That shit, you are Zionists. And according to Edward Wilmot Blyden, who's supposed to be the father of Pan-Africanism, right? And they could pick choose whichever one they want to pick or choose, right? But no matter what he say, these guys still came out the church, the white church. What? How? Because they were getting treated bad? Are you serious right now? And then to go show in the black church that's still up under those guys? That don't make sense, family. And he know he's not a participant in that. And then this is also, I wanted him to address being a 5%er. The 5%er nation say that the black man is the original man here in North America. You got to address that, Rob Bourne. You got to address that, bro. Like, what are you talking about? It don't say Africa. It say North America. Am I correct, brother?
You're right about that.
North America.
That's North America. The wilderness of North America. That's here. We are the original man. And then look, even if I ask him that, he's gonna be like, yes, we're the original man here in North America. Why? What are we talking about then? If people have been here for thousands of years,
what Rob gonna be saying. He don't be making. He's saying if he know he's saying his family is indigenous, and a couple Africans sprinkled here, why are we having this conversation? That ain't making no sense. We shouldn't even be having this conversation.
And Rob Bourne, I'm gonna ask you another question. What African culture are you using? Because that shit is created by the Zionist Jews. Because they don't know anything about African studies in Africa, okay? That's all I'm gonna tell you. They don't know nothing about this shit you niggas is talking about.
Don't talk about you throwing on the dashiki. That's some Dutch shit.
Yeah,
that's
that ain't enough.
That
ain't enough. Nah. They confused because look, we don't have no African culture, but they emulate our culture. What is going on? They emulate us. We don't emulate them. I'm just sorry. We don't emulate them. And last time I checked, the father don't emulate the son. Just saying. Son emulate the father. Y'all can respect that and check it. And I do agree. The only thing you said that makes sense is that we are the super niggas. We are the goats. We the greatest of all time.
Yeah, that's the only thing that made sense that he said.
That's the only thing you said, but he just like we the special mixture. We got to sprinkle Africans, because a lot of these guys believe that we're better because we mix with white people. I can't make this up, y'all. This is what these motherfuckers believe. Where we built civilization, we gave medicine, we gave food to the world. I'm gonna ask them another thing. What African foods, what African restaurants, because you walk right past them in New York, and I can guarantee you don't eat no motherfucking African nothing, dude. Come on, family. You guys are stunting over there. You don't want to go back to Africa. You said it. I just heard you say it. Yeah.
Hey, can you share my
screen?
Go
to Africa, not go back to Africa. There you go.
So what's the...
Can you share my screen?
There, bro?
Hey, can I get like just two minutes real quick, y'all?
Run it.
I want to share something with the brother Rob Bourne before he leaves the chat. Here go the primary source newspaper, Kansas City Journal, Kansas City, Missouri. Date, October 12th, 1896. Article, prehistoric man. I can drop this link in the chat. You can't deny this. This was printed back then in 1896. They can't fucking destroy it. How long has the earth people and when was they beginning? The article, a prehistoric battle which appeared in April last, has called out many letters of inquiry. Time would not allow individual answers, so this attempt must surface for all inquirers up to date. During the past 10 years, many phases of this subject have been discussed through the columns of journal. But in order to bring the facts before the minds of the reader, that they may the more fully appreciate the subject, it will be necessary to use some of the data that have appeared during the past years. Basically, what this article is about, the prehistoric man, I ain't gonna read this because this shit is too long. Y'all can do it yourself. I'll drop the link in the chat. But the title is called The Prehistoric Man. Is basically telling you that the Americas is the first continent to submerge from the floods. So with that being said, you mean to tell me the Most High, the Creator, waited till funky ass Africa rise up to let humans be born?
Right.
Come on, man. This shit gotta stop, man. I'm gonna drop this link in the motherfucking chat. Go read it yourself. I ain't making this shit up. This an article from 1896. Has already been pre-read. Most scholars, geologists, zoologists, pathologists, archaeologists, and every other ologist you want to think of in the 1800s was up under the understanding that not only was America the old world, but on top of that, that the inhabitants was originally and always been Negroes. That subject has only changed since the Reconstruction period and to take over the eugenics movement with the school system, with the racist ass out of Africa agenda. And right now to this day, every time they dig up bones, when they run the craniology, which is one of the top 3 sources of science they use to determine the motherfucking ethnic group of these old bones they find, and no matter where you go in America, these bones that they are finding, and they're becoming more older than what the fuck the oldest they always say is, and they always classified them as Negro. I never heard them call no Asian no fucking Negro. Matter of fact, I never even heard them call African a Negro. Even though they say we from Africa, we the only motherfuckers called Negro. This ain't no disrespect to no Africa, man. I got African homies, but at the end of the day, they are great in Africa with the Africans. Nigga, we great here in America. We the fucking gods. Everybody want to be us. Why these niggas want to keep attaching themselves to fucking peasants? Ain't no fucking European. Don't give a fuck if they black or white. Ain't no fucking African, no Afro-Asiatic, none of that. Nigga, I'm under the Americas, where the gods was at. The people that they emulate. Man, all this shit is there. Come on, man. Rob Bourne, bro.
That's how you produce
years, bro. Your mindset is just focused on Africa, but you need to open up your mindset because you do good research. I never knock that. And I never say the shit y'all find in Africa is fake. But that shit is not us. That's my agenda when y'all try to tie that to us. Don't show me Egypt and be like, look at these great Negroes, and then tell me I'm from West Africa where it ain't shit at in new vegetation. That vegetation ain't been there forever. They just built that shit. Come on, man. Like Chief say, I feel the brother. Motherfuckers got to stop playing these games, man. I'm going to mute my mic and I'm going to drop this link in the chat for the family.
Appreciate that, bro. That's receipts right there. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Y'all gonna fuck around and make me create a spreadsheet. In real way. Let's go, fam. Let's go. I'm in operational mode. Hey, Chief, I did want to hear your further explanation about the Y chromosome and the Y chromosome and the Gullah Geechee, because a lot of that is new to me. So I'm trying to pick up what you're putting down and not just go off of what I think. Can I get some reference points or something of that nature?
Yeah, for sure. Hey, I just want to say, hey, when I tried to drop the link, it was 24 characters too big. So I dropped my email. If any one of y'all really want that link, my email is in the chat too. Just personally email me and just hit me with, I want the link. And I'll send it to you. And I'll send you over a couple of direct books from the Library of Congress. All that I got these books too. You feel me? Because, you know, man, I like what Chief coming from, man. We got to stop playing games with these people and shit going back and forth. You know, man, we just gonna hit their ass with the direct facts, man. This shit is pseudo as fuck. This shit don't make common sense. A motherfucker said scientific theory was a fact the other day. I don't give a fuck what you put in front of a theory. Scientific, God theory, whatever, nigga. Theory can't be no fucking fact.
Right.
It's a hypothesis. It's an educated guess. So right now you're dealing with scientific guess. But if it was a definite fact, it would just be a fact. Man, you know, we got to stop playing games with these motherfuckers. You feel me? No, you ain't got to sign up for the link. It was 24 characters long. So that's why I say email me personally and I can send you the full link over and you will be able to go straight to it, Auntie. I got you. I had to delete 24 characters just to drop it. Yeah. Like I say, my email up and on my last text to the chat. Just email me because some of these characters be too long to fit in these chats, and I can send that to y'all email. I have no problem. I'll send you over every resource that I got. It ain't no issue. And you know, if you got the time, like you feel me? If you got the time, like I did, I went and got the New and Unknown World off the Library of Congress myself. But it's in so many foreign languages that you will have to go page by page to translate it, depending on which language it is, and Google translation. It takes time, but a nigga like me wanted to know exactly what that book said. It get very interesting. I advise the people to do it. Because, you know, man, we tired of these. It ain't even that we tired of them. Like I say, man, I don't even really get mad because the thing is that I know a lot of them is just like the teachers that they looked up to. The eugenics movement had their mind set on one track, just Africa. They didn't look in the other direction. So when you throwing this at them, it's not new. They don't understand it because they haven't even thought to look that way because they painted this perspective that the American Indian people is, you know, what they call Indians, that those are Mongoloids. So you're not going to go looking at a Mongoloid history for your history. But I'm telling you, this is not their history. That's why when they doing rain dances, they ass getting dust storms. These ain't their ancestors they calling to. They need to call to their own people. Maybe they'll get some rain and shit. But until then, they gonna keep getting shit too. You feel me? And I got a couple of y'all emails. I'm finna start sending that shit.
Square business. Appreciate you. Let's see here. Okay. Screenshot that shit. Because that's going to come back up.
Hey, peace, everybody. I'm back. Wanted to pull something else up, man.
Okay.
I don't know. Like I said, I try to just keep it. Somebody got an echo. I try to keep it as simple as possible, right? And I like how the brother Truth pulled up a newspaper article, you know what I'm saying? And it was in 1894 that reminded me, you know, 1894, we got The Folly of Colonization by Frederick Douglass. This is in 1894. So it wasn't that long ago, right? So we're going to pull this up. Now, you know, a lot of you guys have heard this before, but I think it's very important because Frederick Douglass is one of these Negroes that they like to put in our face, you know, all the time. Right? So, yeah, you feel me? Like, this is the guy they like to put in our face, right? So if you guys haven't heard this, check this out, right? can't see that, yo.
Museum of African American History on Twitter. Colonization.
Now, Freddie Douglass is not an African American. He wouldn't have called himself African American. Yeah. I almost know this shit by heart, but I can't read that super little, yo. Hold on a second. Oh shit! Can anybody read that? I can't read it. It's too small for me. Hold on.
Get to it. I might have to pull it up on my screen.
Hey, I can read it. Hold on, because I got good sight. We have a fight on our hand right here. A fight for the manipulation of the whole race. And how
hold on, it says redemption. It says redemption. Redemption for the whole race.
Oh, yeah, it do. It say redemption. You're right. That's a D. My bad. We have a fight on our hand right here. A fight for the redemption of the whole race. And a blow. A blow struck successfully for the Negro in America is a blow struck for the Negro in Africa. For until the Negro is represented in America, he need not expect consideration elsewhere. All this native land talk, however, is I can't see that word. The native land of the American Negro is.
He said all this native land talk is nonsense. He said it's nonsense.
Yeah, and then it say the native land of American Negro is America.
His bones, his muscles, his sinews are all American. I know this by heart, brothers and sisters. I've read this thing so many times. We went over this so many times. This is 1894. Okay, the native land of the American Negro is America.
Right.
Okay. In 1894, they didn't have Native Americans. That's not a thing. But these people, the Native American Party, y'all remember those guys? They were working at this time trying to maneuver themselves into being natives here. Okay. And as well as you got Angel Island, you know, people coming in from the West, you know what I'm saying, blending in and turning themselves into natives after the fire of what's that, 1912? Up there in San Francisco. So this is what these people did. Like when courthouses and stuff burned down, they would have just went and put themselves on rolls and to be natives and things like that or whatever, to get land. That's what these people did. But the native land of the American Negro is America. Period. The Negro de Terra, the people that they found when they came here, the mound builders, the civilization givers to the world. Rabon. What about this guy right here? You guys don't ever pull this guy up. I got more.
That's a little Indian boy.
Yeah, it's a little Indian boy right here. He never said he's African. Now, obviously somebody done told him that we the same race as some people in Africa. And this whole race thing, I don't believe in race either, yo. I don't believe in that race shit. You guys made that up. And they try to write people into history that wasn't in that time period. But, yo, folly of colonization, 1894. This is a quote from the great, late Frederick Douglass. But yeah, y'all got anything for this? Anybody? Ramon, you got something for this?
I do have a question, a general question.
Yes, sir.
You said it was posted in 1894?
Yes, this was a speech. This is an excerpt of a speech he gave called The Folly of Colonization in 1894, brother. This is just an excerpt of it. Yeah.
Okay, gotcha. Helen Pitts.
Yeah.
Okay. Just wanted to catch up.
Lotus knocked out over there. Yo, so like I said, yo, we got to just keep it simple, yo. Like I said, I don't want to go because Rob Boy and them will take you all around the world, yo. You'll be all over in Africa talking about shit over there. Ain't got nothing to do with what we got over here, dog. Let's keep this shit simple, nigga. What is going on? What are you talking about? Okay. No, you can't. You prove this. Everybody talking about they from Africa, but then ultimately they got to go get a DNA test to place them to have some similar genetic markers that one or two people have over there. Are you serious right now? Like that don't even make sense, bro. So the shit you guys be saying don't make sense. It's never gonna make sense, and it's also part of the agenda by these people, and we're gonna prove this. We're gonna continue to prove this, okay? But it's a part of the trial, so y'all know.
As if we didn't have enough confusion and enough enemies and enough suppressed information.
I got
some. Hey, let's pull that video up, yo. Let's pull that video up.
Hey,
let's go ahead and start some trouble. Fuck it.
Hey, Chief, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, I got something for you in the main chat. I got a link for you, if you don't mind pulling it up real quick. You see that link?
virtualjamestown.org.
Yeah, so hey Chief, if you don't mind, do you mind putting that up on the screen?
Sure, hold on 1 second.
Okay. No, it's gonna be worth it, bro. Trust me. It's really gonna be worth it.
Hold on 1 second. CEO, gonna look it up in a minute. Yeah. Shout out to CEO. Your fine self. Yeah, don't mind me, y'all. It's the Aboriginal girl.
Yeah, you looking at that, Dominic? So if you click that link, this is it depends. We can go. So if you're already there, if people are ahead of Chief and you're already there, this is what I want you to do. I want you to put in some of the names that you can think of as for the original settlements. Now, what that link is, it's a database to the primary resources, journals of the corporate contracts that first came here. All of them. So that one is specifically Virginia. Now you see where it says name. This is what I want you to do, Chief. I want you to type in Archbishop and then press return. Now, so the brother was talking about how there's no connection between education and church, right? I want you to see. I want you to see what comes up on this. This is a database of. Okay, go back if you can. Yeah, just do the back page and then just do it all one word. Archbishop as one word. Yeah, no space. Now look at that. Now I'm going to show you what this is. This is a record from 1620 from the original primary resource of the corporate contract coming out of England. Now, who is George, right? Now, if you look up George, Lord Archbishop of Canterbury in the year 1620, it will tell you he's the head of all of the churches of England. All of them for the Roman Catholic Church. Now, what this means is this. This means that in England, the church and the state were one and the same. So if the state ordered the corporate contract for the first colony, that means the church did as well, right? So this is ordered by the Queen. The Queen said to the Archbishop, you need to start funding for this corporation, like seed money. I give you authority to do it, but I'm not gonna seed it, right? So this is a list of all of the people who seeded that first contract. These are the stockholders in the very first colony of Virginia. So this is how much the Archbishop himself put in, right?
Sir Thomas Smith.
So this is in shillings and pounds, which is what the British use. So the treasure, and so this is how you use the database, right? Because they won't tell you the names. Now, if you went back and then this is how I did. Then I searched who the fuck is Sir Thomas Smith, and then I researched him, and they gave me a whole list. Now, Sir Thomas Smith brought over his whole family. He brought over his uncle, his brother, his 12 sons. So all of these people were Masons. They were knights in the church, Jesuits. This is a record of that, right?
Okay.
So it lists them by name. It tells you who the officer of the church was, treasurer. At that time, they were only Swedish or Jesuits. Remember, we talked about the Vatican Church and the banking order, right? This is direct proof of Jesuits not only doing the banking order, also linking them to the Sephardic Jews, right? The Marranos, but this is them setting up the educational system, because it's going to be in 1628 they set up the first church church-based educational system, which is what Chief was talking about, how the churches taught us up until 1940. Rob was going into this black boule shit. Those motherfuckers were agents, okay? Those were agents. Those were
Right.
all of them. So
Super facts.
that goes back to the colonial black churches, and they were taught by the white, not the mixed and swirled, by the white. See, these are the Jacobins. Do you know what I mean? So this is proof of melanated people in the church on both ends of the split of the church as Roman Catholic, right? So that changes the whole flip, right? So you have melanated people who were commissioned by the church, right, as knights, which flips the whole thing. Because white people say only white people can be in the knighthood, only, the Arianism thing. This is proof, brother, of the melanated, right? The melanated of the church. And then we have records later on, because these same melanated people document how they encountered the melanated Jacobins that they were just fighting in the Church of England, right. And they show the records. So this motherfucker, the Archbishop of Canterbury, I started tracing him. I just found this 2 days ago. So I started looking at his records. His records go into the Picts, into the Germanic tribes, the UK and all of that, and how the Catholic Church was funding those wars. They were literally chasing the melanated Jacobins running from Ireland, Scotland, and England who were coming over here, right?
Wow.
Yeah.
Rob Warren, I hope you listening to this, because you guys y'all don't listen. You don't listen at all, bro. Like,
that's huge.
And unfortunately, this is just facts, bro. Like, come on, man. Right. And then so you come in 200 years later, right? Or give or take, and talking about some Epsilon Jones, some Richard Allens, and these guys, and they're pushing Africa, Methodist. Yeah. Come on, bro. Like, stop it, man. Stop it.
I mean, so I played around with that data, you know what I mean, with the history of the colonial name. So I put in all the founding fathers, right? So Sir Walter Raleigh, right? And we hear the history of the Church of England. I put in Sir Walter Raleigh in that same database. All types of shit came up that I forgot. So it blows the hole in the story, right? Colony 1608, 1618. It had the primary resources of the Queen giving bounty, right, and initiating an authority to Sir Walter Raleigh sealing here in the 1560s, 1570s. What was it called? The failed failed settlement of Roanoke. And this is the whole history of the Tudors. This shit is in the Virginia Library, the archives. Going back to the English Church, the Lincoln of that. Yeah, it talks about how they stole our identities when they came over here, right? And those people were the Albions who were stealing our identities in the European War, right, against the darker Jacobins who did not accept the Roman Catholic divine rulership, right? And all those people in the Celtic, those were dark-skinned melanated Jacobins, the French Jacobins, the British, the Scottish, Irish, right? So they brought their bullshit over here. It also has the papers and the journals naming specifically the Marranos. Right. So
I found colony of Ireland.
Yes. So I followed that, right? And it took me to the primary resources of the last king of Scotland, who had traded with the corporate title, right, of the West India Company set up by these motherfuckers. The last king of Scotland. I'm like, was he melanated? And why was he in the islands? The islands, right? The Irish and the Scottish in the islands. Then he went back to that bullshit. He went to Africa and then tried to go to Europe, and the pale ones were like, no, you're not us anymore. But why was he wearing a kilt, right? Why was he wearing a kilt in the islands and in Africa? What was that shit about?
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Right. And he knew because his family over there had the fucking records about the melanated Irish and Scottish in the islands, over here, over there. Right.
Eagle Hawk, can I ask you this? The Commonwealth of England and the manner of government thereof?
Yes.
You dabble with that?
That's explaining authority. That's the distribution of authority by church ecclesiastical law. So, right. So the church and the government was one and the same. So it didn't matter if it was a government official or a church official, right? Government official would do it first. Then he would take it to somebody in the church. So that's the power of the archbishop back then during the Inquisition, because they had military power as much as they had governmental power. So if you walk down the street and the archbishop in his cloth said, fuck you, and he pointed a finger, the soldiers would run and he could order them to kill you on the spot. That's the kind of power that people had in the church, right? So if you were an officer, a knight, a Jesuit, right, you know, and you were in all that shit, you could give military orders like that, and the lower plebes in the military had to follow your command, right? And so they didn't follow our natural law order because people in the church killed back then. That's when they still viewed us as subhuman, you know, based off the dumb diverses, right? That's why they were chasing us out of the islands, not us as indigenous Aboriginals, but melanated people, because they were trying to instill the dumb diverses, and they didn't get to England until the 1700s, right? And then when all that shit kicked off, all of Eastern Europe had already gone through that. They'd already, starting from Italy, they'd already kicked all of those melanated people out. England and the islands were left, and because they had that old ancient knowledge that we talked about the other day, right? Knowing that they had melanated people there, the trade with Nova Scotia, the melanated Vikings, they helped. That's what started the wars, right? Yeah, go ahead, bro.
Hey, no, I'm sorry, brother. I ain't mean to cut you off. And Chief, thank you for sharing my screen. See, I just want to show our people how deep this understanding of who we are, how great we were, and the reason why it's in a perspective to make sure you don't know that. Now, we all know the Masonic order got their hand in damn near everything, bro. Right. Everything. You feel me? And let's just go here for a second. The most revered place in the Masonic era, especially in the Americas, is Beverly Hall, right? And that's in Pennsylvania. Any Mason of any chapter, clubhouse, wherever the fuck they from, would die to get an invitation to this location. This is the location where a lot of these rituals and shit be going down. So I'm finna show you what the motherfucker who built Beverly Hall said. He's the one that founded Beverly Hall. So you know what his rank is at if this place is revered like that. So let's just get this. You know, I got the first page right here. The book is called The Ancient Mystical Oriental Masonry by Dr. R. Swinburne Claymire. And I'm going to just go straight to page 25. I ain't even going to go through all this other shit, the prelude and shit. Let's just get straight to the meat. Because it's a reason why they don't want you to know who the fuck you are. And I'm telling you something. Those leaders over there in the West countries in the West African countries, they ass got a hand in the shit that's going on with us too, because they getting fucking paid.
Right.
You feel me? So I'm gonna go straight to, let me see one more page. What's this 20? Let me get to 25.
Okay.
Because this is where the meat at. And we gonna see what he say. Hold on, what page is that's 24? All right, 25. The ancient mystical Oriental rite is universal and is open to every master mason who believes in the fatherhood of God and the universal brotherhood of all men. The other qualifications necessary of the Nephites is he shall be honorable and upright in his dealings. The cradle of symbolism used in all masonry is placed by many of the best authorities in that country, which they believe was first inhabited. The plateau of Tatari, and from there transmitted to the generations by the sagas of India, Persia, Ethiopia, Egypt. We are not indebted to either ancient Egypt for either religion or masonry. And I'm going to go back to that. We are not indebted to either ancient Egypt for either religion or masonry. Now, this is what he's saying about the brotherhood of masonry. They are not indebted to ancient Egypt for either religion or masonry. But to America, it is a fact that at Memphis, Egypt, in the pyramids, under the guidance of the kings, the mystic rites of masonry were worked many thousands of years ago. But at that time, Egypt and the continent of America were one and the same. In America, in America, rediscovered in the 15th century and repopulated in the 17th, was recovered Egypt, and the promised land or the land of the constellation of the eagle. That's why I always ask the motherfuckers, why do them Egyptians say that their motherland is the land of the constellation eagle and the land of the setting sun of the west? It's only one place that shit happened at, in America. No matter how numerous or complicated the works of the lock may be, if but the right key be applied, the Great Pyramids proves to the lone sought key to the mysteries of once the mythology and the great world religion. Especially interesting is it to Americans in this year of the Columbian celebration of the 400-year anniversary of the rediscovery of America, to see it demonstrate that in the cosmic terror interwoven with the very rap and wolf of all sacred literature, Christian, pagan, refer to occurrences as literature, true as the earthquake of Lisbon? But basically, as I just read, America is really the ancient Egypt that they all revere about. This is where all this teaching and shit come from. I'll drop this link in the book too. I mean in the chat too.
For sure. Good information. Damn.
Damn, that's what's up. Peace to the gods, the goddesses. Mic check.
Man.
Peace, family.
Peace.
Yeah, man, that was a man. Telling you, man. Shit is getting crazy. It's getting crazy.
Like my head is about to explode.
I know, right? But when Eagle Hawk, when you was talking about Lord George of Canterbury, at that particular time, he was also head of Great Britain, Ireland.
Right.
Yes. He was instrumental
in Scotland.
He was instrumental in funding, but also coordinating the military actions against the remaining pagan tribes in the known Jacobin Wars. He controlled everything down except for France. France came under a different leader, but the same title. Do you know what I mean? So it's all the same thing, though. Do you know what I mean? It's all Roman Catholic and divisions and schisms of that same ideology under different forms of the church. This is why in Ireland and Scotland now you're either one of two. You're either completely Catholic, right? Roman Catholic, or you're Protestant. But even the Protestants believe the out of Africa theory, Darwinism, with the mixed in Arianism, right? They're Protestant and they know that Christianity comes from dark lands, but they don't want to deal with dark people, even though they know that they used to be in their lands, right? They know all that real history. That's true racism. It's not ignorance. It's true racism when they know the truth and they're still like, yeah. So that's why Ireland is like it is now. There are some Irish people who know what's up, do you know what I mean? But it's not the majority. So,
right.
You know, like if we went over there, there'd be some Irish people who are pure Irish in that look now that we think of, and they would be cool with us, and it wouldn't be any racism. And then there'd be other people, the majority, who would be like, yeah, why are you here? And that goes back to the snake thing of Ireland. You know what I mean? And that was the Jesuits and the Catholic Church. The story of the snakes, St. Patrick kicking out the snakes of Ireland, he was the first Albion in those lands. The snakes were us. It's a fable. It's a fable about us. We were the snakes. Remember, the snakes are the lower essence, you know, in the Naga science of the senses of the body. That's what they thought of us. You're pagans. You know, you run around and it's just about your senses. You know, you fuck when you want to fuck, and when you want to eat, you eat. And that's what they thought of us. That's why they thought of us as snakes, because they knew psychologically we could relate to that, because the same Irish so-called tribes had studied with the Naga science. They had traveled that way and they knew that stuff. That's why they fucked with us in the head like that and said, y'all are the snakes, but in the lower form, in the lower self, not the higher self of your pyramids. Which is why it was psychological to fuck with us, right? So that's why they keep telling the story of St. Patrick and the snakes, St. Patrick's Day. It's as fucked up and as racist as Thanksgiving, because they know they're talking about us, the melanated people, right?
Right. But check this out, right? I don't know if y'all was paying attention to me and A1 when we was talking about these religious organizations And people be wondering how the Vatican has the power it has, right? It's because they made a way where they turned these religious organizations into governments. And just like when you were saying that, the church and the state was one and the same, is because they can turn a religious organization into a government. And this is why they were so powerful.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? Because I think now it's something I had to look more further into, but just imagine how they was trying to convert people into these religious organizations, right? And that increased their jurisdiction. You know what I'm saying? Because it wasn't really based on geography per se. You know what I'm saying? It was probably based on membership. So it's like, okay, well, you got these group of people, they're Catholic, these people are Catholic, these people are Catholic in this area. All of them fall under that dominion.
Yep.
You feel what I'm saying?
Yep. Yeah, you got it, brother.
Yeah. So, just think about that for a minute, because when they was talking about religious persecution, right, you had these other groups, these other religious groups running from the Catholics, right?
Right.
They come over here and they do the same shit. They come over here and they start their government through their church.
Always.
I had traced that back to the same dumb diversus thing where like another extension of Arianism, the dominion. So they feel that we are granted with God's authority to have dominion over all beasts. Because if you look at the Old Testament in terms of the scriptures, I don't know if y'all want to get too religious, but it says beasts, right? Beasts of this plane, dominion. So they put us into the beast category with the dumb diverses, and that's why that happens, right?
Well, look, check this out though. I don't want you, because see, we get kind of caught up into that language, right?
Yeah.
Of what they're talking about, but that wasn't really the point. The point was conversion. So no matter what they told you to convert, their power comes in when you do convert, because now you fall under their dominion. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So it's not really about the story they was telling, about who's who and what's what. It ain't got nothing to do with it. It got something to do with, are you going to convert? Because when you convert, that's giving us dominion. So if you look at South America, it is just like Benjamin Franklin would say, holy so. The Catholics in South America. You see what I'm saying? That's why they call it Latin America, because of the Catholic conversion. You know what I'm saying? And that's where their dominion. That's where their dominion lies, in those converted Catholics. And that's what extend their power. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
So we can't at least get caught up in what the dumb diverses actually say, because that's not really important. What's important is that people convert, because when people convert, that's their membership, that's their numbers, that's their dominion.
Okay.
And that's just how, that's my personal view. So.
No, I feel you on that. Yeah. It's a dominion over the soul. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. I was listening and reading the chat at the same time. Somebody said, what does it say? Dominion over your soul, land, and resources. Yeah. What do you think, Dominic?
Well, I'm just reading up on this guy Thomas Smith right now, and I'm looking at the parliaments.
Oh, brother.
I'm looking
Go ahead.
into the Cambridge tribe. I'm looking into.
Oh, you're looking at the Cambridge, the Cambridge people and group, yeah. That's why they always talk about. So look at Massachusetts. I mean, you see what I mean in the colonization, Cambridge over there, Cambridge, Massachusetts.
Right. And then it has something that's just like standing out to me, but it's a particular parliament that he was once united with, which is in Liverpool. I don't know. And then I see Sweden, and then
you see Sweden.
Westminster.
England went through a civil war for a period of time. So when they were over here, 1492, that was the last height of the Spanish Empire. Spain went into a war with England and France, I believe. And then and then for like 150 years, it was messy. Like England had their own civil war, Spain was in their own civil war, right? 1800s, which is why they couldn't come over here and defend New Spain, right? Which, you know what I mean? Like when we took, when they took old, New Spain and then turned it into Mexico, and people were like, how did they let all of those lands just fall? Where they conquered 2/3 of South America, and they just let people just take it back, and then rename it. That's how, because they were in a war fighting two nations, England and right. So, and then they went into a civil war, and they didn't have the resources to form an armada to defend all these lands, right?
Okay. Now, when you was bringing up that information about the new lands, right? Is the what is this Clandon boy O'Neill or the Clandon boy tribe? Does that
there were some, how you saw the movie Braveheart? That was okay. So think of Braveheart, to make it short. There were some people who sold out, just like they sold out over here. So
okay,
they claimed Irish in culture, but they were becoming agents of the church. So they wore the kilt, but they were sellouts. They were selling out their own people who weren't aligning with the dominion contracts of the church. And literally narking them out to the Jesuits. Like, these people, I know these families. I went to their villages. They said no, right? Knocking them out to the Jesuits, and then a week later, the soldiers would come. Chop your head off or burn your house down. Yeah. So that's so the Scottish and Irish that sold out and got aligned with the Vatican Church got rewarded with positions, right? In their created lodges, because the British lodges created their lodges, but only after they took dominion over them first, right? Which was the whole spiritual contract to Rome and Caesar. Those who didn't were the Jacobins, who are still persecuted over here. So this is why you have Irish and Scottish, some who have high positions and others who are still treated like shit. The ones treated like shit in the Appalachian Mountains were the darker ones who didn't accept rulership. The ones who are put in high positions as being fellow brothers of the hood, the Aryan Brotherhood, are elevated in the military orders, and they are given the same respect as Jesuits, which is why you see a stupid ass dumb Irish person, and you're like, how did they make being captain of the force over a whole precinct of people in New York? Why do they run all the fire stations? You know what I'm saying? That's not an accident. Those are the ones who are acting as active agents on behalf of the church, right? So as long as they keep the duchies and the money going to the Jesuits, the Catholic Church says, I won't fuck with your family. I won't fuck with your bloodline. It's the same war still going on. The Irish people to this day in the mountains who get fucked with have not accepted that contract. And they're at war with the Catholic Church, who sends their proxies, these Irish and Scottish people, now calling themselves American, wearing our badges under that still authority, to go still hunt them, right? And it becomes weird, just like we experience it. And we have melanated people who wear a badge on a power trip who fuck with us. When we empower ourselves in an identity, you have Irish and Scottish people who hate the fuck out of their own, who live in the redneck mountains. And they spend all day fucking with their own because they hate them based on that, because they didn't choose to accept dominion, right?
I got a question for everybody. Okay. Now, y'all notice that in most of the universities are Catholic universities, right?
Correct. Notre Dame.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Catholic U, American U, Georgetown, everywhere they're mostly Catholic universities, right? All right, so that tells you who's running shit. Even when you look at the government, who is the, like, when it comes down to the clergy for the government, is it, who you think it falls under? Like, who do you think their top clergy is?
I mean, the guy, so from that, like, if you're looking at that thing, and so Dominic is breaking down the church. So for me, it goes England all the way back to the Council of Rome, or Council.
No, that's not what I mean, though, Eagle. I mean, that is a Catholic.
Yeah. I mean,
you see what I'm saying? You see where I'm getting at? So you can just about see where they have their hand in everything.
Mm-hmm.
You can see
even,
where their
even
hand is.
the hospitals for that reason too.
Right. There you go. You see where their hand is. That's the shit that they are control of.
Mm-hmm.
Wherever you see a Catholic priest, you're going to see what the fuck they doing and what they control.
Oh, somebody said, so what did you say? Somebody said hospitals?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's it's one
You
of the
always find
one
a
of the orders.
Catholic priest. Right.
Oh,
See
this
what
is
I'm saying?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So when you mention about how these other countries in Europe were warring against each other and how they couldn't protect their newfound land over here, at the same time, these newfound lands was falling under Catholicism.
Mm-hmm.
See what I'm saying?
See, I think we were last. You know what I mean? Because we're the oldest. I think we were last. If that makes sense. You know what I mean? In terms of them getting here so late, like the 1600s and all that, where
it was a delicate process, man. They had to take their time. They was, you know, it took time to do this shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I think one of the brothers was saying that to Let or Raw or something, like it just didn't happen overnight. You know, like in a week or a month. It took
Oh hell, man! They probably was waiting for certain empires to fall and all types of shit, man. They didn't have their eye on this shit for a long time.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Because you gotta look at how many directions people were kind of looking at the shit from. You had the West, people scoping the shit out from the West.
Prisons are also priests too.
Man, there you go. You know they got their hands in, bro. Wherever you see a Catholic priest, you know what's up. You know what I'm saying? So, but hey, I'm just saying, man. That's how much power that they exerted, because when they were coming and conquering people, they wasn't doing it in the name of their country. They was doing it in the name of religion.
Right.
You see what I'm saying?
Right. That's where you get items like the rack and all those little torture devices.
Yeah.
The rack.
Because one thing that we kind of get confused with this paperwork that they threw at us with names like England, France, and etc. But at the beginning of all this, of them coming over here and shit, they all was controlled by Spain and Portugal through the Holy Roman Emperor Charles V and Queen Isabella, and then they had their son King Philip, who was pretty much the king in every country. He got a title in every country as either King Philip I, King Philip II. I think I seen him King Philip V, stretching all the way back to the islands that was named after him, which would be the Philippines. So even though you might see a French or Italian or something like that, they still was all coming over here, up under the rulership of Spain and Portugal. They was pretty much pretty much was as one, connected at the hip and shit, controlling all this shit. And so I think the French was the first one to break off. We helped them with that. They was able to break off pretty much from the help of us over here, and they got rich over here to be able to go and defend themselves up over there, even though they make it look like some medieval shit that just happened in Europe. And then piece by piece, the other ones started breaking off and shit. And then you had England, and they started coming to the East Coast and shit, because that's the main reason why, the English was quick to help France, during the Haitian Revolution and shit, because they both broke off from up under Spain, and they needed each other for protection and shit, because they knew at any given moment that the Spanish Empire had a chance they was gonna get their ass again, because they pretty much ruled the Atlantic Ocean at one time with their Spanish Armada and shit. We pretty much helped a lot of these motherfuckers. That's why I always say, man, I don't like no motherfucking liberal, bro, because it's like this. I read a motherfucker call me a nigga to my face than call me one behind my back like a bitch.
Right.
And I look at that situation like that. You feel me? Spain was calling us some niggas to our face, and they were saying it behind our back, and we helped their ass. And helping them actually was the detrimental of our people and shit. And we see it playing out to this day and shit.
So now let me add to that. Bringing it to today's events and to today's actual history that's being written. Why do you think Britain end up leaving the EU or the European Union? Is that a decoy or is that just
that's some real stuff.
Yeah, that's real, bro.
Yeah, that's real.
okay? But can you elaborate on that?
Well, they basically having the infighting again like they did shit then. You feel me? It's pretty much
at the
just
beginning. Okay.
And I say we need to just step back and let these motherfuckers kill each other like how they let us do in the neighborhoods.
Right. Righteous. That's righteous.
You're absolutely right, bro. But the only thing is,
so who was that?
Is that we can't just be standing still, sitting on our hands and shit. Like we need to be building.
No. We need to get down. I agree with you, bro. Like not just sit back and watch, but like no, we need to be plotting and making our move and not wasting too much time and energy trying to side with the next motherfucker because they smiling in our face. Because once they get that position, it's back to chains and whips, and I mean that mentally, not physically. You feel me?
Yeah, no doubt.
So I heard I heard they're in a civil war over the slave trade that's going on in the Mediterranean. You know what I'm talking about? So Clinton is a church agent, right? She's down with the Jesuits, and so they needed the American military power to set up a new slave trading colony in the Mediterranean because they're targeting the Babylonians, Assyrians, Mesopotamians, right? So they hit Egypt and Libya and all that good stuff. They got a slave trade going on. So there's one half that wants that because they're making billions off of that, the slave trade, just like, on the border with the cartels and all of that, and they make billions off of that. So it's the same thing. And then the other half don't want that because it's diminishing their ranks because a lot of them believe that they're close to annihilation genetically. And they're split on what to do about it. Some people want the all-out Magog and Gog war. Some people want to graft in. Some people are like, fuck that. Let's just run the science and deplete their numbers while we go at natural. Some people are doing some people are doing the slave thing, but they think it's going to deplete the numbers quicker in Europe. They feel they got another 50 years, right? Because they're like bringing in all these North Africans and these dark Sudanese people, right? They're gonna mate with our women. They're gonna have children, right? Europe's not gonna be Europe in the Aryan sense. You know what I mean? It's still Aryanism, right?
Man, I don't even think they care, bro. I think they got another spot, and they just holding it down for a while. You know what I'm saying? I think them motherfuckers gonna disappear and jet. You know what I'm saying? Because they ain't got half the world closed off for nothing.
So where does Saudi Arabia play a part in all of this?
They don't give a shit about no Saudi Arabia.
Yeah, nobody does. They know what I'm saying? They just pawn Saudi Arabia for the oil and the money. They don't give a shit if it gets.
Yeah, those are geographic political. Geographic political positions. The whole reason why they got Israel right there. You feel me? So they got a crossroad to every rival nation that they feel.
Yeah, they're old enemies. Because if you think
with the Yemen and I'm following.
Because think about it, bro. They got the whole Americas on lock. And then now they got this fake ass Israel in the middle between Russia, Asia, Europe, and they can really get two fucks about the Middle East outside of the oil.
That's why I think they put it there, because if the war goes off, it's not their people, right? It's not their people. You know what I mean? If the shit goes off, who's going to be destroyed?
Like a decoy.
Right. Old Kemet, old the lands of Ptah, Sudan, all of that. Ethiopia is going to get destroyed. Saudi Arabia, old Yemen, the actual melanated Arabs that are left, right? Mm-hmm. And so and they'll be okay because, as you know, most of the so-called Jews, Ashkenazis, live in Germania. They live in Germany, or they over here.
Right. I know this shit might sound kind of pseudo though, but I don't believe that it's no ancient Muslims and ancientness over there. Realistically, I know all these nations came over here and shit, one form of fashion and shit, and them bitches jocked our style and took it back over there, and everybody got a chance to take a piece of our motherfucking style and say it was theirs and rewrite shit. You feel me? Like all that shit you can find over here, turbans and shit, I mean, damn near everything you can think about and shit, man. All that shit is our shit. Them niggas some poser. They some dick riders. I call all the motherfuckers Europe, Africa, Asia, Middle East, all the motherfuckers. They some dick riders. The only motherfuckers that do got some fucking culture about them is our people that went to the West Coast, but they ass too stupid to realize it came from here. You feel me? But fuck all them dick riders. I mean, I'm being real, man. It's like with respect to our people who think that shit, but at the end of the day, they ass gonna get this work. I'm tired of debating these niggas. We gotta start building. So we gonna kill their ass. Every time I see one of them pop up, I'm gonna ask they ass the tough questions because I'm tired of them niggas trying to give us picture work and shit and theories and saying, you know, scientific theories. In fact, hey, I know that boy Ab TV. Damn, them motherfuckers spit his milk out. Was like, did that nigga just say that? I heard bro ready to go in on that nigga saying that shit. He was like, did that nigga really just say that? And you know, one thing I know about Ab TV and Chief Holiday, as far as when I see him on here, the psychological part, them two brothers hit that shit at the strong point. So you're not finna come to them and say no dumb ass shit about a scientific theory is a motherfucking fact. No, nigga, a fact is a fact. Period. You know,
but not only that though, man. Whenever scientific theories become fact, they call it a law. You see what I'm saying? And they never mention that shit. They never say anything about scientific law because the law is what you apply, right? For example, if there was a theory that had something to do with electricity, guess what? You have laws that you can apply to it. You got Ohm's law. You understand what I'm saying? If it has something to do with the atmosphere, you know what I'm saying? You have the you have Dalton's law, and then you have the hold up, I'm sorry, I'm up here trying to do 5 things at one time. Yeah, so yeah, you have Dalton's law, and then you have the law of thermodynamics, first and second law. You know what I'm saying? So they have laws attached to shit. That's why when they be talking shit about a motherfucker going to a certain altitude and then turning a certain color and all that kind of shit, is, you know, it's bullshit because that has nothing to do with the first and second law of thermodynamics. You see what I'm saying? It's like you have to apply a law to it in order for you to be able to prove it. You see what I'm saying? Now that shit about observation and or what they say, that now what they say, what they call that shit, man, methodology, right? Now that's a simplistic view of methodology, but the real methodology is what are you trying to prove, number one, and then what laws are you going to apply to it to prove your point? You see what I'm saying? And they never bring that shit up because they don't know nothing about that shit.
Man, think about it, man. We done had family members in the North so motherfucking long. They ass ain't fucking turned white. You know, they might be, you know, they might shade down a little bit. Like, for instance, like, you know, I might be a little lighter when the wintertime in Chicago, but when I hit the South, you know, I'm at my darkest form. But the difference between us and them is I don't get no motherfucking sunburn. I can be out in the sun all motherfucking day, no matter if it's 90 or 100. I just don't want to be out in the hot ass sun when it's 100 degrees. But if I want to, I can. Now, if I got on a shirt, you will see the tan that come in, but it ain't a burning sensation. That's just our skin tone showing its darkest form and its lightest form. But at the end of the day, it's still melanated, and you still know who the fuck we is. We ain't turning into no pasty ass red pigment, rabbit ear looking shit. None of that.
Here's the thing, though, Truth. Here's the thing that people don't. This is a part that you guys pay attention to, right? Even if you go out in the sun and you get burnt the fuck up, right? That is not saying that when you have a child, your child could come out burnt the fuck up. You see what I'm saying? Because it doesn't affect your genetics like that. So no matter how much time you spend in the fucking sun, ain't got nothing to do with what's going to happen when you have a child. You understand me? So that's the part that they leave out. It's like, you think you can transfer that shit genetically? Hell no. It don't work that way. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
Shit don't work that way, bro.
You were saying something about, how like with scientific theories, when they try to classify as a fact, they usually have some type of law with it, right?
Right.
Did they ever attach a law to the out of Africa theory?
No, there's no law to attach. That's what I'm saying. That's how you know it's pseudo. You can't reproduce that shit. But not only that, though, I'm gonna tell y'all a few years ago, it was me, Lotus, and Ty Data, right? We went through that migration, that migration pattern that they talking about, and did the fucking numbers through the whole fucking migration pattern. That shit just didn't add up, bro. That shit was bogus as hell. That shit was bogus. That's around the same time we did the slave voyage shit. We did the actual numbers on that shit, bro. That's what made them. That made them change their numbers, bro.
Yeah, that's why I bought that shit up with Lex, but he got. Oh no, man! I was trying to build with the brother, but it was like it's like if you hear something you don't like, at least let them finish and then wait so you can make sure you ask the right question. He got emotional and just cut me off, and I was just trying to show the brother that look, mathematically, I'm a numbers man. I've always been a numbers man. Mathematically, you trying to say that we all got African in us, but even with that bullshit number on slave boys that they give you 386,000, only 25% of them they said made it to the North Americas. How the fuck do all of us got African in us out of 25% of 386,000 at a time when they said they had 12.5 million fucking slaves? That's why
that's what I'm saying.
You got to use these crackers' own words to show their own contradiction. And numbers never lie.
What I say, what you say may be used against you, right? So that's what we did. We went through all the numbers. We fucked them numbers up and say, hold up. What the fuck? It looked like we added it up, right? How many voyages would it take? How many people on every voyage it would take? And all that kind of shit. And that shit ended up being like 2,000 years and shit to do to reach those numbers. You know what I'm saying? So know, man, they don't check numbers, bro. They be on here listening to shit. They don't check the numbers, bro. We did all. We went through all that shit.
I got to give it to the brother G.OA.T, even though he been coming with some pseudo shit lately. But he put Rob Bourne them on the ropes and shit when he was over there with the numbers thing. He brought up the numbers of how many fucking babies that these ladies would have had to made up all the motherfucking slaves. They said we had them niggas didn't want to deal with the numbers. They redirected it somewhere. You feel me? And
he went talking about.
He should have.
That's what I'm talking about.
He should have stuck on topic and not let him leave. He had him on the ropes with it. I ain't even gonna start all that other shit about white tribes and shit. Yeah, kick that shit to the rocks, nigga. But when you was up there with Rob Bourne and them numbers came up, he had him on the ropes and he let them off. You feel me? And when it comes to them numbers, like you say, bro, they don't want to do these numbers because numbers.
They don't want to deal with that, bro. And they don't want to deal with anything real, bro. Anything that they deal with is some make-believe shit. But when it comes down to some real shit, they don't fuck with it. They don't fuck with law. They don't fuck with real science. They fuck with pseudoscience, right? They don't fuck with the real science. They don't deal with the scientific laws, right?
Right.
They just deal with pseudo shit, bro. It's like, okay, let's talk some real shit. You know what I'm saying? Now, show me how are you going to reproduce this action? You know what I'm saying? So how is this? Then they're gonna say that a hominid had had intercourse with a modern human. It's like, hold up, bro. You at first you saying that that's where a modern human comes from, but now you saying that they had sex. Like, what the fuck, bro? That shit don't make no type of sense.
Yeah,
like either that's their origin or it's not, bro.
Do that in other nations. They do that in other nations.
How you gonna do that? How you gonna do that? Like, you gonna say that's where a person started from, but they had to have sex with a modern human in order to transfer genes? That shit just don't make sense, bro. That's why I say when it comes to real shit, they don't deal with. You know what I'm saying? They will say some pseudo shit all day long. They'll believe in some pseudo shit all day long. You know what I'm saying? They don't understand that we don't do that shit, bro. We don't do that shit
when we read and shit. We don't just believe everything we read. We actually apply, because like even when I was over there talking with Rob Bourne on this shit one day, and I kept saying that you can't find the term African in no document when you go back to the original source. All that shit been added in when it gets to third and fourth sources, because we telling them that we African American. So when they see terms like Negro and color, they just automatically say African now. He tried to pull up one, and when he was reading it, it still was saying the same thing. And I point out to the bro, I'm like, listen to everything you read, bro. Every point you made, it had the word probably, assume, and Negro, and Negro. Nothing said African, and nothing said definite. Even the shit that you was trying to say was a definite fact, it was saying probably and the assumption. You feel me? And I slowed it down for him. But then, as usual, some more motherfuckers jumped in and they hurry up and scurried off. I was gonna stick to that shit. Show me an original document where that shit say African, nigga, and anything with African. Show me where that shit say a definite fact. He did not. Even the shit he was pulling up, it kept saying words like assume, probably, and Negro, and color. Like, it's not proving your point. You proving my point, but y'all so stuck in y'all pseudo-African shit that you can't even use common sense and just pay attention to the own words you read. Like,
that's what I'm saying, bro. They don't got it, man. They don't have it, man. And it's kind of sad, because that's, you know, just like I always say about people's minds being incompatible. It's like you're dealing with incompatible mindsets. You know what I'm saying? Where you always going to have friction is because their mind state is incompatible. It's like we don't think that dumb shit no more. So I'm sorry, we can't. You know what I'm saying? Like we gonna have a problem, because you're not gonna think on my level. Then I have to dumb myself down to roll with your shit. You know what I'm saying? So that's gonna cause friction, and that's what that's the first thing that always happens. Because they don't deal with timelines, they don't deal with law, they don't deal with nothing real and tangible, bro. They'll find something to say, something about some slave ship, and say, see, there was a slave ship right there. It ain't nothing but a nail and a piece of wood. How the hell you get a slave ship from a rusty ass nail, nigga? Like, this shit is.
You know anything about science, you know you're dealing with mathematics, and that's off jump.
Facts.
That's exactly true.
And you know what else? That's crazy. You brought up the slave ships, because he was trying to prove that shit. And all he showed was a video of a nigga walking in the African American Museum, and it was little pieces of wood with a story behind it. Nigga, that ain't the story. You don't need a motherfucking document to that goddamn ship. And when you look at the real documents, all it was just trading good ships. And a lot of them was from the islands to the mainland, this mainland to the South mainland. And you feel me? And the other one was through the Strait of Magellan on the Galan, Manila, when they was bringing them half-breed Philippines over here. I'm going to stick to that point, because I feel like a lot of the energy be focused on the Atlantic push, but don't too many people really focus on that Pacific push. It was a lot of shit done by New Spain on that Pacific side. And
that was done first. You know that was done first.
And I still want to know why Christopher Columbus was writing a letter to the great Khan of the East before he set voyage up over here. And why do it look like the Aztecs is holding Mongoloids by their goddamn ponytail, about to chop off their motherfucking neck? Now, when I look at that, and then I see, goddamn, Christopher Columbus was writing a letter to the great Khan of the East, and they all know who the great Khans was. That was from Genghis Khan bloodline. Always down to his grandson, his great-great-grandson, Kublai Khan, who united all of Asia and shit. He was the last Khan to finish the whole role of uniting the whole of fucking Asia, the one that gave Marco Polo 20 administrative positions in the new area that they conquered and shit. So I'm looking at that, then I see these photos of what they look like. They holding motherfucking Mongoloids by their goddamn ponytail. Oh, okay, nigga. They want to keep telling us about the Europeans, but they showing the blind hand and not telling us about these goddamn Mongoloids coming over here trying to invade too. And they never like to talk about the Viking history of them coming up over here and how the indigenous people didn't let the Inuits come south of the Arctic. So how the fuck did the goddamn Mongoloids that crossed the Bering Strait populate the Americas if they weren't allowed to come south of the Arctic because the indigenous people called them Inuits, which translated to the flesh eaters. This is in the Viking history. They was here before Christopher Columbus. You feel me? But you know, niggas don't want they don't be wanting to build on that shit, man. They want to call that shit pseudo. They don't want to even pay attention to the sources that you look in. They want you to keep saying they sources, but nigga, we seen all these sources in school. I'm tired of no disrespect to Dr. Ben and none of them. I think the brothers did great work with what they thought was right. Well, and I'm gonna just give them that respect. But they was pushing the wrong fucking agenda at the end of the day. I'm tired of hearing about, you know, you want to tell me about Egypt and all this shit. And then when I'm like, oh, okay. But then you want to tell me like, but you right here. Like, nah, nigga. Like, nah, my bloodline too great to be from a fucking wasteland. Like, I can't. And we whooped them Vikings ass too. You right, Dr. Cater. Sorry if I mispronounced that wrong, but you right. We whooped their ass too.
And another thing too, I was trying to figure out, because like you say, they had jumped to Egypt, and then they had jumped when it comes down to the lower part of Africa, then it's Mass Musa and shit. You know what I'm saying? It's like, oh yeah, that's our man right there, you know what I'm saying? Because he was the richest motherfucker, right? So yeah, that's your boy. But he was the only rich one in that area then. What about the rest of the motherfuckers around there? Ain't nobody had shit? How that's supposed to work, bro? You know what I'm saying? It just be a bunch of dumb shit, man. Like, but we already know that they don't use real tangible information, man. We know that all this shit is emotional. You know what I'm saying? Talking about some black shit that didn't exist. You know what I'm saying? At some particular time. And I mean, it's just a religion, man. It's like, okay, yeah, you know, the black man this and the black man that. You know what I'm saying? You know, they get into this fucking colorism.
I got an expanding question though. I got an expanding question that needs like immediate like results. And that question is, to allow these brothers to speak this false doctrine and these blasphemies and reteach the younger generation that's coming up behind them that lends the ear to them, there's got to be some type of consequences behind this, right? I mean, it has to be something that we need to do. I mean, yeah, we can go, you know, debate or whatnot, but like sometimes you got to put in checks and balances, right? Or am I mistaken?
Well, let me just say this, right? We all know that in order to really reach people, you know, against certain ideologies, you got to have an alternative. You know what I'm saying? And right now, in a position, we really ain't in a position to do that.
Okay.
We're not in a position to do that. You know what I'm saying?
That's honest.
Because there's not enough people with the information.
Can I speak on it real quick? I think that the only plan is an economic plan.
Okay.
I think that you're not going to be able to round the people up and really get them to follow their way up out of mental slavery without an economic plan. First motherfucker that ever come up with an economic plan that actually is sustainable and work and not trying to scam people, but really is the benefit of the people will follow. But you can't get them to follow if they have nothing to eat and they can't take care of themselves. So I think it needs to be an economic plan that maybe start out small and do like, you know, Reagan had the trickle down economics, you know, lay the blueprint, show it can be done. Then niggas will be more willing to come along because now they have a visual of it being seen that it's done, and the people that did it is now willing to teach to help people get done. And one by one, you know, woo off the bam. And then after we get all that shit together, you know, we can go from there. But once we come united and stand strong and have them release the evidence, because they got evidence that we haven't seen, and we all know that.
So, Lotus, were you the one talking about the letter from George Washington to the Khan, the Great Khan?
Nah, that was me from Christopher Columbus to the Great
Columbus.
Okay. No, I was just curious because I don't know if they called that. I mean, yeah. So
and what else did he come over here to conquer? Who did he come over here to conquer? Jerusalem.
Yeah. That's why I tell people we was called all them terms, bro. Yeah, they spoke to our people in Hebrew, but people don't want to speak on that because it go back to religion, and this ain't no religion. They just made a religion about our life.
Exactly, and weaponized.
Yeah, we was all this shit. I'm gonna be real, bro. I that's why I don't say fuck. Only thing I say fuck is Pan Africa, but everything else I can't say that because at one point in time, no matter how I feel about it or anybody feel about it, in actual documents, these was all descriptive terms to describe our peoples. Point blank, period. We've been called Hebrews. We've been called Indians. We've been called Moors. We done been called gods.
Right.
And at the end of the day, all these people was looked up as gods. The only thing we wasn't calling up until recent time is Africans.
Right.
I don't want that shit. They can take that back.
Nah, that's for real. But you know what, man? It's like this too, man. When you're talking about an economic plan, it's a lot of micro plans that people can orchestrate together, man. But at the end of the day, it's almost like you have to do it the way it's been done the whole time. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you have to do it the way it's been done instead of trying to come up with a new way to do it. It's like, you know what? The old way seemed to work out pretty fine. It fucked us up pretty good. You know what I'm saying?
You know what the old way was, bro? We had our own grocery store. Everyday essential needs that we needed in our community, somebody in our community owned. See, people think of economic plans and think of shit like, oh, we need our own hospitals and nigga Dr. Shavy shelters. We don't need that. And we could use somebody's basement to do surgery, nigga. You feel me? We the one that created all that shit anyway. And that's a fact. You feel me? And so they even say that. So it's like basic shit like, you know, teaching our peoples how to be business, you know, proper way about it and start buying back. Like the shit in a lot of our neighborhoods is cheap and we letting all these foreigners come in and buy it, and they either do two things. They build up all the stores and shit that we buy from, or they regentrify the shit. If we buy this shit back, they can't do neither. And honestly, they'll go. And if they call us racist for it, then we say thank you, nigga, because y'all already practicing it.
And I agree with that totally.
Yeah.
And I did some research about what they call ghost towns, right? Ghost cities, right? So basically, it pretty much has the infrastructure already there. Yes, it needs some maintenance, right? Right. But if we can get, you know, some brothers or i.e. some sisters all together, you know, I had made a proposal. You know, if we got, let's just say, for instance, 50 people in each city, right? Right. In each city, no less than 1,000 people per state. Right. Right. That's a unit right there. You can actually make some moves and you can make some things happen, especially if you just had a donation center, right? So like when we're talking about the entrepreneurship and we're talking about the business translate, right? If you had 1,000 people per just talking about the first 48, right? Right? The first 48. If we just work with that, start there, right? At $50 a month, you're looking at what, 144,000 a month with everybody contributing $50 a month, right? Right. Over a year's time, you'll have upwards to probably 120 mil. Right. Right.
But
and
see,
so,
things like that, bro, I ain't even gonna lie. And I don't even mean to cut you off, and I apologize. But see,
no worries. You know,
go ahead, bro. Things like doing things like that. See, our people already got antennas up anyway because we automatically been, you know,
burned
under
so
the
many
mindset
times. Right.
that any one of our people's coming like that, they scamming. And then the ones that make you believe that they not, they wind up really being the motherfucking ones. You feel me?
Exactly.
So
exactly.
I'm a more realistic person. Like, okay, like say for instance, right? Me, you, two more of the brothers and shit on the panel right now, right? We both like, man, so you know, man, we need to get a business. All right, we figure out who stay where, right? All right. Who community can benefit from it the most? Man, let's try to get us a grocery store. Okay, you know, motherfucking when it comes to groceries and shit like that, you know, the people that provide the grocery stores with the stuff, it's almost like the dispensaries and shit. They front you the product first, and then after you sell it, then you pay it. So everything is on consignment. All you got to do is just get the building and make sure shit is up to code and everything, and get the proper permits and the license and shit, and be able to turn the lights on. Now, it ain't got to be like no, you know, if you're in the Midwest, no Jewel, Osco, or no shit like that, or no Sprouts or no shit. It could be like one of the Mexican corner grocery stores, a fucking Macau and shit. And the fact that it's us opening up in one of the brothers or sisters' neighborhood, you feel me?
Okay.
People are going to come, and then we're going to use the law to benefit us with tax breaks for minorities, grants for first-time business owners for minorities, take advantage of HUD section 3 and shit, because 60% of the company is owned by a minority below the poverty line, because technically, you don't give a fuck how nice your car is, we're technically at the poverty line up under that motherfucker. And that's just real shit. Especially if you're in California. If you under 120,000, your ass is broke, nigga. You feel me? I'm keeping it real. So like with that being said, we take advantage of all that and also try to use those things that other Europeans use that's really for us and shit to develop it and make it bigger. But this the key thing, right? 20% of the profit that come in is going to go back to all the money that we invested into the motherfucker. But then another 2% is going to go in with it to make it bigger. And what we're going to do is now we're going to go from each community, building by building shit back one by one, little store at the time and shit. You know, from clothes store to everyday essential needs, it can start right there. And with that money being made right there, you can rent out a place where you can get a teacher to come and homeschool these babies so they can be taught real history, long as they teaching proper mathematics and science. Those are the two accredited parts that got to be taken, and I think the constitutional tests and shit like that. So we'll teach that shit too. But these are like, I feel, realistic shit that can be done. It don't take that much money. All it takes is proper planning, location, searching, and really just some people that's really about it and shit. Cause I ain't gonna lie, I don't see no 10, 20, 30 people doing no business move. Usually when you see a business moves, it's in the uno numbers. 1, 2, 3, maybe 4. And even if it's more than that, more than likely, those are like silent partners in the background that have no dealings with everyday functions and shit. They just getting a percentage and shit of the money because they invest. You feel me? And then is if you gonna do that, how much is you willing to give up? Honestly, I'd rather come in with my own motherfucking money.
Okay. Feel that.
But I think those are realistic things that the people will really follow, because you showing them how to get away from that punch clock and being owners.
Okay. Now, just to take my thought just a little bit further. Now, watch this. As people, right? Most of us are either under a rent or a mortgage, correct?
Most definitely.
Okay. So with that being a large deduction out of your earnings monthly, right? What would it be like to establish some type of community setting where you didn't have that extra expense, right? How much revenue would that free up if you didn't have that, $1,500, $2,400 cost every month? You see what I'm saying? Like, how much more could we do as a people if we didn't have that particular price tag? And
I think anybody can succeed if they ain't gotta pay rent or mortgage and shit like that, to be honest. But I mean, the fact of the matter is that it's a reality that been set that we stuck in. And the only way you're gonna take yourself up out of it is you gotta realize what it is and then manipulate that to benefit you. You know, even though we know all this has been placed up on us, but for the most part, the masses had already set the standard that it is what it is now. So now we're understanding that you just got to psych that shit the fuck out and play that and be able to buy your way the fuck up out of it. It's almost like how they used to talk about. I'm almost starting to think that this shit is metaphors and shit that they've been teaching us about slavery. You got to buy your ass. You got to buy your way up out of this reality. You in mental slavery. So, but it takes money to get up out of it. I'm gonna keep it real. There's only two ways you're gonna do it. You either gonna realize what it is, manipulate the system to benefit you, and hopefully open up others' minds so y'all can really start uniting, becoming a real big power force economically and shit. Or you can just be a bum and be free will, but just know your ass is a bum. You feel me? And I mean, technically, you know, maybe it's not a bad thing to be a bum. Maybe that's society standards and shit. But I mean, I ain't gonna lie, I'm stuck in that matrix where I don't want to be that. You feel me? So, but yeah, that's the only thing that as being, like I say, I'm a realist. I ain't gonna push nobody no fairy tale like, yeah, man, we can go get this hospital, and I'm not finna tell you that. I swear to God, I won't. I'm not finna tell you we can build some big ass supermarket, start some big ass telemarketing company, but you know, a mom and pop shop in our hood, especially in this time and day right now, you know, everybody claiming to shop black. I'm gonna start putting niggas on blast. How y'all niggas talking about y'all shopping black and y'all ain't came in our store, and you still going in our Beeb no store and shit. Them Arabs ain't your fucking friend. They just smiling at you because you spending money and they want to fuck your women, nigga. I know what time it is without being them, nigga. I mean, some of them cool it is, but I know what time it is. Y'all see it in every fucking liquor store, every gas station, every fucking smoke shop, every motherfucking chicken shack and shit. You feel me? When you go up in there, when you spending, they smiling. When you ain't, nigga, they got that look on their face. And when our women walk up in there and shit, they always flirting and shit. Like, nah, nigga, we don't want you giving our ladies sand crabs and shit, nigga. We'll be like, get the fuck on with that shit. Like, I think we gotta stop being buddy with motherfuckers and shit. Ain't no disrespect, because I got friends of all races, but at the same time, I take this shit right here serious. Where like, if a call came out to separate, I'll say let's do it. I'll holler at y'all niggas when we get our shit together. It's time for us to go inside the house, clean the house, and then we can come outside and play. But right now, niggas don't respect us because we like them little dirty ass snot-nosed kids used to come out and shit. You know that I mean, we all know. We know what time it is. That's what we looking like right now as a people. The little dirty kid that everybody used to talk about. So let's go get our shit together, get our money right, and come outside with some fresh J's on. And even though it's 84 degrees, nigga, we gonna rock some mink coats and some fox hats and shit. You feel me? Like, man, I mean, just being real. Like, I don't know no better time than the present for people to really take this shit serious. But I feel like I've been talking too much. This weed too good, man. I'm gonna let y'all get the mic. My bad, family, man.
No, all love, all love. Let me see what we got in the comments. A co-op is a win-win for the community.
Yeah, co-ops.
Low capitalism. You would rather community and share your profits.
You both had some good ideas, though.
Okay, you want to speak on that a little bit? The co-ops.
I mean, no, not really, but I mean, I can. No, no, I mean, that was a good idea you both had about doing something practical in business, and then you were talking about different ways of doing things in terms of business. So, because when you were saying that, I was thinking about how we could even skip the mortar front, the small front, which is practical, right? Because we can do what we're already doing now, and I don't want to say it the wrong way because I want it to turn into that, but we could commoditize some of this stuff. Okay, so like we're already doing panels, right? There's things that we could add, like we could add a phone number so people could call in from outside of the states who don't see the chat. Do you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, like a hotline, because they're so busted out, they can only hear it on their phone. Running on some 8 years back software, right?
Right.
Yeah, they're not even on an L7, they're on an L3, right? Yeah, stuff like that. You could charge for specific builds. There's IT technology. There's certain types of information that could be a verified science that we could teach people. Where they could see it within the day. Like somebody could teach them how to do metal crafting. Somebody else could teach whatever, I don't know, whatever your skill is.
Agriculture, life science, history.
I mean, A1 talked about he's got 3 degrees in from college, nutrition, some other stuff. That's health and science, right? That's health and science. There's people who do construction. What was that? So the sister's name Lettucey. She used to come around a lot. She hasn't been around since like July, but she does herbs and soaps and candles.
Okay.
I mean, there's a brother he's not really Pan-African, but he's on the organic Afro tip, and so KT the arch degree, and he's open to all types of communities. We could have that kind of brother come in, and talk about biochemistry and the body and alchemy, but practically from those schools, because I think he looks into all the schools, but he's not with the cultish ideology. Like he'll look at Kemetic medicine, but not with all the other stuff attached to it. He'll look at Western medicine and break it down. And so he's comparing different types of medical systems, but he's not all collegiate and academic going off the Jesuit church-based stuff. Right? That's practical stuff that we could do. Like the brother was talking about things.
And like right now, this is like the perfect season because everything is pretty much moving virtual anyway. My children are homeschooled. They've been homeschooled for some time now, but I get the metaphor, I get the vision, right? And we could actually teach our own children, how to sew, how home ec, how to cook, how to auto mechanics, all that could be virtual teaching. You don't have to go,
And somebody said something about schooling too. So I know here in DC, we went through that in the 80s where people were starting specified schools is legal now. It's easier. So people have Pan-African centered charter schools, right? Different things like that. So how come?
I didn't know about that.
I mean, I don't know about other cities, but here we have a couple of them. You know what I mean? They don't get money from the government. They go on their own private financing, but it's brick and mortar. It's just like somebody turned their home into a school, right? And students come. It's looked at as a private school, but they're in that gray area. So like the brother was saying, all you have to do is have the math and the science component, but you can be a you can be a themed school.
Here's the thing, right? That when they're forming institutions, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And a lot of times, if you able to form an institution like that, then you can get the commitment. You know what I'm saying?
You said get the commitment.
The commitment, because the commitment is the thing. You know what I'm saying? It's okay to have a bunch of ideas and shit. You know what I'm saying? But when it comes down to commitment, you know what I'm saying? Being committed.
Long-standing community.
Right. Being committed to something, that's the only thing that's really going to get us out of this shit is commitment, bro.
Okay.
No, I feel him on that because lots of people have good ideas, but if you don't have people to follow through on it, and some things are not short term, you know what I mean? It's not going to be like a 30-day flip. It may take a year or two years to build something.
I got another proposal. And that's one avenue that would benefit the youth per se. But what about our elders? Like,
you talking about bringing them into a business?
I'm talking about you know, the encouragement, the enlightenment, the information, their experiences, their wisdom. I think a lot of that is being wasted away in the senior citizen homes and the care centers or whatever the case is. Um, the youth really don't even have any type of dealings nor attachments, i.e., with the elders per se. And I'm not saying all elders, have the best mindset, but I'm saying that there's still some values there, right? Um, you know, maybe because someone is up in age and have a bad hip, it doesn't say that they wasn't once a scientist or a doctor or, i.e., a dentist or there's still a certain element in life or a certain value in life just basically through experience that should like there has to be a window or a bridge built between the elderly and the youth, if I'm making sense at all of what I'm saying. Because when we look at things, our youth are chasing after, I'm not saying all, but for the majority, these people that's been placed and on their television screen, on their phones, and they're following some madness that's designed and constructed by the adversary, right? Well, you know if there was a way, I'm not saying that I particularly know that way, but if there was a way to you know mend those ties or build a bridge to where the youth could actually get with the elders and vice versa. I think that would probably extend their life, speaking of the elders, and I'm quite sure that that would give life to the youth as well. I digress.
I feel you. I agree with you. I'm not saying anything because I agree with you 100%. So, yeah. I was thinking of something, but I didn't want to share it because I don't like to put my personal values on people. In terms of spirituality or religion or any of that kind of stuff. So I'm sort of tripping out in my own world because what you're saying happening based on some types of prophecies that I follow. So
sure, go ahead. Man, hey, I listen to avenues and opinions and thoughts, and that's the way of communication.
So do you heard me mention like the who was it? I think it was Lotus who was reading the thing about the historical piece about the clans. And he's talking about how the America, the land of the eagle, and then you can see the association with my name. Even though my name comes from a Mayan prophecy, it overlaps in terms of my personal history, in terms of indigenous with the 5 clans that made up the Cherokee. So, like for our history, we kind of foresaw that happening, and there's other civilizations that saw that they foresaw that in their spirituality happening, and there's a understanding down to when we talking about calendars the other night. There's an understanding down to the length of time of that, which is why. So Lotus was talking about if we look at these as adjective descriptive terms, then there's unity. It only becomes division when the more goes from a skin color to a nationality and you start claiming something, right? So there's overlaps historically as well when people talk about how the Incans and the Mayans and the Aztecs had the Noahide laws in our language on stones, right? So there's lots of overlap between what we're talking about and prophecy. So specifically to my name, it deals with the Mayan prophecy where it talks about how the red road, the circle and the cross and the four colors representing the four families. You've seen that in the so-called Indian community, that shield.
Yes.
So that's one of the main medicine shields, and every shield is like a code, right? It's symbology for a deeper science. So the original first medicine is that we're all united as a people and that we're different culturally. And then when people, so go back to the Aryanism thing, the people who create the division and the schism are talking about how they're different, right? And supreme are, let me see if this makes sense. Uh, Three of those families are, how do I say this, natural primary people. The fourth is not, but because of the spirituality, we choose to live in coexistence with them, and we included them into the holistic planetary family. The inner battles that we still go through up to the present is us dealing with that one aspect of the circle in terms of the four primary root families, right? So I look at it like family as opposed to race, because even though the term race is used, but they don't use it in that skin color sense. Do you know what I mean? But there's lots of overlapping prophecy. So if you're Googling, you can Google something called the 13 Grandmother Council. So based on the prophecies in 2012, they started meeting, and these are grandmothers from all over the world, from different cultures. And they talked about how they had overlapping prophecies dealing with the same thing that you're talking about, the frequency, the shifting of the people. We need to do something. We want to connect the elder knowledge to the young generation so it's not lost, right? So I this was all new to me. I didn't know about this till maybe 2010 or 11, and it was an elder woman who put me onto it because I was sort of resonating on that as well, but on a personal level with my grandparents, right? And I shared with you yesterday how my grandfather passed in 2012, and I knew he was getting there because he was 90 something, right? So I was like, how do I save that and pass that on, right? She hit me to this conference called the Council of the 13 Grandmothers. So it's from all over, from they have grandmothers from different African cultures, every continent, right? So we could do things like that, and we could include more of our elders. And on a side note, I think that's where that other camp got that idea. I don't want to get off on that tangent, but somebody just did a grandmother elder tour. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah. So that idea has been out there for a minute. You know what I mean? Some people doing it, but I think we need more of that. Yeah. So, because some of the people in our community have parents and grandparents and aunts and uncles who are open about talking about these stories, right? You know what I mean? Like we could start there. We could start with what we have, right? Yeah. And, we don't have to go out and we could. There's no harm in going out and looking for people, but some of us do have family members, and that's where we got some of these records and stories. So, I mean, that's where I start when people ask me. I'm like, I don't really know people. I know through my connection with my bloodline, and then other people I meet by sharing that along the way, and then some are, and then some aren't on that frequency where they identify with it. Right?
Gotcha.
Right. You know what I mean? Like I could list people in my personal life, but it would be people that I met along the way. Some are bloodline, some are not. But at the same time, I go through it where I'm beyond race, so I don't fear talking to somebody based on their skin color because they're mestizo, light, Spanish, white, dark, whatever.
Right.
Yeah. I just put the truth out there, and then they resonate how they resonate with it. And then sometimes, like earlier, people are triggered by it. Like it wasn't personal to Lex tonight. It wasn't personal to Kiowa 2 weeks ago. It's just like that's somebody's truth, and you can't take that from them. How other people react to it, though, tells you a lot about that person. Right.
Right. I'm looking this up. The 13 grandmothers. I knew nothing about this.
So I tuned into them, like the other night we were talking about the Mayan calendar cycle. So I tuned in real deep. I went all the way in on that stuff, but I wanted it in the real, off the digital, So but I didn't want the esoteric New Age bullshit, right?
Right.
I wanted like something real and practical, like the real people of the real, not these $5 and the grafted in white people trying to steal that identity. I want the real of the real. Like, what do they do? And I didn't know they were doing all that. I just wanted to know what they were doing in general. And then as I tuned into that offline, people started seeing my frequency and then giving me that. It's like before that, the universe was denying me because I wasn't ready or something. And then once I got ready where I could manifest that in words, there was a lot of people like, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. And then there was eventually people who were like, oh, I see you. Right. And then they dropped stuff on me that changed my paradigm and put me in whole new worlds. Right. So
now, just to compare, I just want to compare and contrast this with a nuance that I just found about earlier this week.
Libra Sun's backstage. I was just reading private chat. Sorry. Go ahead, brother.
No, I'm in now.
Okay.
Right.
There's a book floating around that's supposedly be from the Mormon side of the track as far as religion, and it's called the Old Testament Grandmother's Book, and it's like 2 volumes. And now we have this sector of so-called Hebrew Christians speaking from these particular books. And I'm just like, wow, like every time I catch these people doing this over here, and then I come back to the community and I gain some more wisdom. It's like this right here. This is the International Council of the 13 Indigenous Grandmothers.
And you see how it says indigenous.
Right.
No bullshit, no cap. These people will tell you their stories, and if you look at, they tell you the profiles and who they are. It's no bullshit. They source themselves up. I am the grandmother of this. I was born into this tribe. Why am I an elder grandmother? Because my mother before me was a natural healer, going back 12. You know what I mean? 12 generations, right? And I serve these people. And so, like, there's one woman on there. She's in the line of Yoruba healers for like 15 generations. So when she talks about Yoruba, so people in our community come up here and they say Yoruba this and blah 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 and Gullah. I mean, we can go to the real. You know what I mean? We don't have to take this pseudo stuff. We can go to the real bloodlines that are still living. You know what I mean? So when people hear me and I get amped, it's not personal to anybody because I really don't hate anybody up here. I don't have ill will to anybody. It's about the information of truth. So I hear people going sideways. I don't care what their intention is, whether they know it or they're just ignorant. Do you know what I mean? I'm looking at the greater audience beyond the people in the chat who are listening to this, who are running with the information. And I don't want them going down a sideways track, for months or years on some bullshit if you know it's bullshit.
Right.
Yeah. So, because I've experienced that, do you know what I mean? And I'm like, there's people over here, like with Lex, I'm like, bro, do you even know what Nomo means? Because it brings you back to the Americas. Do you know what I mean? And there's people like this, the grandmothers who talk about that. We don't have to be pseudo and guess because we can go to the real and they can tell us the stories of the connections of the Mayans and the Dogons. And we can pull up Dogon initiates who would tell you of the history, right? You know what I mean? We don't have to be pseudo and guess and be like, well, I think, and no, you're wrong, and start yelling. Yeah. We can go to the elders and have them tell us the stories passed on. You know what I mean? And then we can believe them and not believe them. See, I love these Aboriginal panels because I go on other ones. And when elders come up, I check them just like I check people here. And it's a beautiful thing to check somebody and then be schooled and be put back in their diaper. Do you know what I mean? To the point, like with Lex earlier, where I just sit there and I'm like, well, damn. Do you know what I mean? And they talk for 2 hours on one of my questions and my mind's blown. I just want to get off the damn panel. Right. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, damn. Right. So, I mean, I put myself through that a lot. Where as soon as I come across it being so rare and authentic and the real, I you know what I mean. Right, because these kind of forums don't come up all the time. So when I see that in the real, I ask these questions. I'm just as hard, but I'm loving and respectful too. Just like with Lex and the others, I was like, we can be intense, but we don't have to curse and degrade. We can be intense all day, but keep it honorable. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. And that's what I was on. I was like, you can disagree, right? Just keep it respectful. Just
Yeah.
keep it.
Because I don't mind people huffing and puffing, but when you get to like fuck you and all this, I mean, yeah.
Well,
but that didn't really bother me though. I just knew it was a distraction off the topic to get off. Yeah. Go ahead, brother.
I just wanted to say this, right? Because I mean, there should never really be a case where people get too bent out of shape about just information. You know what I'm saying? As far as distributing information, but the thing is that, are we supposed to just masturbate? Are we supposed to just be masturbating in this information? Or are we supposed to be really trying to gain something from it that that's going to affect our lives? You know what I'm
Put
saying?
it to use, right? Right.
So, I mean, like I say, people can go back and forth about information, but when it comes down to practical information that you can actually use, you know what I mean, to make a difference in your life.
I mean, I feel that because like when the brother was pressing him on going back to Africa, like it was a little clownish, but it was also real because if you look at these real communities, there are people who have repatriated back to Africa. So that's what you know what I mean? Like getting on that point, like taking the Pan-Africanism and making it real, or for our side, taking something and making it real. Yeah, go ahead, brother.
Well, but the thing is that, I mean, if you practice something, it becomes real, right? But the thing is that, we have people out here that's under the illusion that they don't have any power. You know what I'm saying? And what we try to get across is we're trying to give people their power back.
Exactly.
Get people to recognize that you're in the matrix, and this is how the matrix works. This is how the matrix operates. So you don't have to feel that you're powerless just because that's part of the propaganda. You know what I mean? And we call it socialization. We call it socialization because that's what the system is using against you. And not only is they're not just using it against us, they're using it against everyone. Make no mistake about it.
So how would you feel if you came across a person who had a roadblock and they denied socialization and indoctrination? What do you do with somebody like that?
Well, 9 times out of 10, if they deny it, is because they don't know what it is. You know what I'm saying? And we got a habit of not wanting to know what something is. You know what I mean?
Do you think it's better to slow walk them, or do you think it's better to go like with my tactic of just hitting them with the information, like boule straight out, anvil over the head, or do you think it's better to slow walk them into understanding what the ideology of Aryanism and the boule, and because for me sometimes I get lazy where I'm like, do I really have to go through that every single time with every single person?
Right.
You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, I mean, the thing is that, that's why things aren't really, made to be done willy-nilly. You know what I'm saying? Like there have to be some calculated effort involved in it. You know what I'm saying? Because people are going to their minds are in different stages.
I think you're
And
saying that like people jump into the information too quick or wanting it too quick without respecting the journey of how to get it.
well, whether they respect it or not, it's a journey, right?
Yeah.
And their understanding is not going to be instantaneous. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, I
Because
feel you. Yeah.
Most people fear what they don't know.
well, it's a lot more to it than that because we're looking at that it's a mind state.
Mm-hmm.
And if your mind is in a certain stage or state, then you can't receive certain information because it's going to
Right.
be beyond your understanding.
Right.
So you're going to have to move at the pace that your mind can absorb it. So it's different for everyone. It's not going to be the same.
Right. Right.
You know what I'm saying?
I mean, I'll
But
be honest. I try to adapt, but it's because you can't see people, so you don't know what kind of frequency and state of mind they're in. If they're being real or they're just doing it for entertainment and gassing you. Yeah, so yeah, so sometimes I try to come softly, and then if I think that they're clowning me, I may go a little hard just with the information to sink it. You know what I mean? It's hard to gauge where somebody's at. You know, I mean, I
well,
try.
one way to look at it, Eagle, is that you have to understand that you just because you may be faced with a certain individual. Let's just say, for an example, that you come up on one of these panels, and you may be dealing with certain individuals. Now, you have to look at whether or not are you dealing with these individuals, or are you dealing with the people that's listening to these individuals? You know what I'm
Mm.
saying? So
Okay.
Well, that's where I get
there's
tripped. That's where I get tripped up because I come up trying to speak beyond the chat room and give the sources and information, and then people ask me these personal questions, which I don't like because it's not about me; it's about the community, and I get lost in these. You know, you're not answering me, which to me, in my mind, I'm like, what does it have to do with what I'm talking about? You know, what is my personal
right.
beliefs? Yeah, have to do with the greater law for a civilization or a community, right?
Right. And hey, to be honest with you, that's just something you have to learn how to deal with. You know what I'm saying? Like there are going to be situations that's going to happen. So you have to come up with a plan to deal with that. You know what I'm saying? Um, and that's just what it is. You know what I'm saying? You got
Yeah.
to come up with a plan to deal with that. Whereas you can deal with those people that's on the panel asking you those questions, and also you're not losing the audience. You know what I'm saying? So it's not for everyone. Everyone can't do it. You know what I'm saying? If you listen to Malcolm X was very thoughtful and very careful about what he said
Mm-hmm.
because he understood who was watching. You know what I'm saying? And he understood who he was talking to. And when they sent him out there to be that voice and to talk, he was very well prepared for it. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Out of all the people that were within that organization, only few could do what he did. It wasn't for
Mm-hmm.
everybody. You know what I'm saying? So
No,
that's another thing.
No, I feel you on that because I even was honest about myself about that in the chat earlier that I could, with the sources, I could do more of what I already know that I could do, in terms of being prepared or coming more clear, being on point. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, hey, you got to understand this is war. And you have to be prepared to be out here, and it's not for everyone to do. You know what I'm saying? Only a select few can actually get it across. So, we can't be so quick to think that just because you're privy to some information that give you the ability to be able to connect with people on all levels, and that's not necessarily so. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And there's as we can see from the past, that there's only been a few people that can make those type of connections. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And we have to understand that that's how it works.
Yeah.
Everybody just ain't gonna be able to run out there and be able to get that message across. I mean, no matter
Yeah.
how much you know, it's just not what you do. You know what I'm saying? It's like it takes a certain person to be able to communicate to masses of people like that. And that's a
Mm-hmm.
very special talent, and you know, just because you had the information don't give you that talent.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, brother, it's like pinpoint scalping with every word, with every sentence.
Yeah, it's very
Yeah,
calculated, very
yeah.
calculated. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Because things that you can say can open doors, right? And you have to understand that when you open certain doors, that allows certain shit to step in. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying?
Mm-hmm.
And allow people to use that shit against you.
Yeah.
So we have to understand that. That's just how it works. You know, you might be saying some shit, and then you don't realize that what you said can open a door
Yeah, to some sideways. Yeah,
to
that's what
some
happened.
sideways
That's what
shit, and
happened
you be like,
earlier.
damn, how did that happen? You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? But it happened because you're not being as careful with your words as you think you are. So, you know, and you know, it goes for topics too as well. You know, um, a person would think that you can talk about any topic to everybody, and it doesn't work that way. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's certain people that you wouldn't discuss religion to. It's certain
Right.
people you ain't gonna discuss politics with.
Right.
You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
yeah, yeah.
And so, you know,
I mean, I've
that,
never thought that was gonna work in this well, I should in context in this kind of form. You know what I mean?
yeah, well,
Oh,
it works sometimes, but it's gonna be a point in which, you know, you get a certain audience that come in, and it might not work the same for you know what I'm saying?
yeah, yeah,
So you know, like I say, it's just things you have to keep in mind.
yeah.
It's
Because
things you have to keep in
yeah,
mind.
they're on
Yeah.
the other end, and they're gonna be triggered. You know, of course, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah,
I
yeah.
guess, you know, when a person say you're not ready for prime time, that shit really means something. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
yeah,
Because
yeah.
everybody ain't ready for prime time. You know what
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying? So, you know, we have to just be under that understanding. Um, but you know, when it comes down to, you know, when we was talking about economic plans and economic development and things of that nature, you know, the number one thing that you really want to do first is that you want to develop plans and strategies for it, because when you have conversations with people and you're talking business, right, you should be able to produce a plan.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? Where a person could look over your plan and say, oh, okay, all right, I can see, you know, you have your financials in place. You have your operating, you know, how you're going to operate, how you're going to do this, how you're going to do that. You have all these things in place.
So you're saying bring that to the conversation and the debate?
No, I'm just saying when it comes down to really talking about doing something for real. You know what I'm
Oh yeah,
saying?
yeah,
Like when you get together with groups of people and you trying to lay out something like that, it's
yeah.
best to know that you have a plan, you know, that they can actually look at and see. You know what I mean? Because otherwise, you know, it can just be talk and shit. You know, say, damn, that sounds good, but you know, where's your plan at? You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? What you gonna do if to do this, and what you gonna do to do that, and if XYZ happens, what is your contingency for that, and so on. You know what I'm saying? Like you have to have
Mm-hmm.
a coherent plan in order for someone to actually take it serious. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
If you are in fact dealing with people that are serious about doing it.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying? So that's gonna be one of the things you're gonna need to have on deck, is you're going to have to be able to articulate a cohesive plan. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So if you can say it, you should be able to write it.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I feel you on that.
So
Solid business design. Yeah, plan.
yeah, man, you
Mm-hmm.
got to do that. You know what I'm saying? Because, you know, if you're talking about, you know, really changing the game, you gotta step your shit up. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Whereas when you're talking to people, you know, and they have questions, you'll be able to answer every question
Oh
about it.
yeah, on the back end. Yeah, I feel you. The difference
You know what I'm
between
saying?
theoretical investing and the practical knowledge of investing. Yeah, I got you. Yeah.
Right. So, you know, because the thing is, if you want, like I say, it's about commitment. So if you want people to commit, then it has to be more than just on a word. You know what I'm saying? Like they have to have confidence that you know what you're talking about and you know what you're doing. You know what I'm saying? Now I'm not saying that goes for everybody, but if you really wanna do it and you want to make it as seamless as possible, that would be the way to go with it.
That's good
Because
advice.
yeah, I mean, because the thing is that people need to, they need to feel like, damn, at least you know what you're talking about. You know what I'm saying? They got to have something they can hold on to that they can put their trust into. You know what I mean? And as far as things are today, I mean, just being skin folk or kin folk ain't good enough sometimes. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I mean, just to be more successful with it, that's the way to go. Because once you put that plan down, can't nobody really tell you shit. You know what I'm saying? Because you're gonna be able to answer everybody's questions about it. You know what I'm saying? And you're gonna be able to say, well, this is how we're gonna do. This is what we're gonna do first, second, third, fourth, and so on. You know what I'm saying?
No, that's
And
really that's really good advice. Just to have my stuff a
yeah,
little more better organized.
yeah, and it'll make you operate better because now you taking your idea and you putting it down in concrete. You know what I'm saying? And it's going to give you your standard operating procedures. You know what I mean? And you stick to that plan, and you should be successful by you creating that plan and being able to look at it and make your adjustments to it. You know what I'm saying? And be able to say, damn, okay, this is what I really want to do. You know what I'm saying? So that's how that works.
Where'd you go, Dominic?
What was that?
No, I was just asking where Dominic went. I was just hoping he didn't fall asleep on us. That was good stuff, though, brother. Definitely good stuff. Yeah.
So hold on for a second. I'll be right back.
Sound advice. Yes, definitely. Because I was just thinking about that. There's stuff that I don't do. It's not intentional. It's just, I can be better organized. Not be yeah. It's not messy, but yeah, just better organized. Write the stuff down. Yeah, that's good advice, Mike. What is that? Jerry. I don't know how old that comment is, so I don't know if you're still in the chat, Jerry. Yoruba. Yeah. There's a good number of Yoruba practitioners here in the States who have a little bit of different history. So. Yeah, definitely. So. Someone in the chat said if you let somebody talk long enough, they will let you know who they are. Yes. Yes. Yes, that's good advice too. Yeah, people talk and they do reveal themselves on all types of stuff, religious. And not all of it's bad. It's just how it is, whatever their affiliation is. I prefer people if they're just straight up. So, I mean, including myself. So I try not to push anything personal, religion or anything. But yeah, I guess if you're organized and you're talking in a community sense, you have to be prepared for that back end too. If you deal with people from a religious standpoint, be prepared on how to deal with them coming with their whatever their ideology is. So that was something fresh for me. I didn't notice that before, with the Kiowa thing. And then when it cleared up and I saw clearly like what it was for myself and my understanding of it being a different
non-traditional ideology, but still something sideways. Yeah, just other things. Yeah. So instead of like waiting for that to happen, if I was on my scholarship, then I would have had a sound foundation of those. I had bits and pieces, but yeah, but not enough to like pull it off the dome. Yeah, when you encounter it. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah, I'm looking at those back comments. A lot of people get down with KT, the arch degree too. Yeah, it's good stuff. So I also think we could apply that to the community. You know, when we come strong like that with the resources and all the other stuff, yeah, we do pretty good. And then there's not all that chaos. And I lost Chief somewhere. He's probably in that animation video about the Mongolians and all that other stuff, or the primary resource records. I got lost in that for the last couple of days, looking at those records. The historical link to the corporate charters, to the colonies. I think Doc was talking about that last week. Oh no, it wasn't Doc. It was what's that brother's name? Bay. I forget. Yeah, but he was talking about how his family line went back to the Whipples, and they started the Ohio Valley Settlement, and the Ohio Valley Corporation, and all of that. Right. So the one that I posted, that link for Virginia, there's one for every state. So I just put up Virginia because I'm here in DC, and there's a lot of history in Virginia in terms of the 5 state and federally recognized tribes, and I would say 90% of them are heavily melanated. Yes, thank you, Amin Bey. Thank you. What's the brother's name who was talking about that? Where the family line went to the Whipples. That was good stuff. So I'm pretty sure, but for the listening audience, I'm pretty sure if you went to the same type of database like the Virginia link that I gave, and you looked at the primary resources for the first colony, I'm sure they have one. Yeah, and you put in Whipple, all that stuff will come up, just like Virginia. So I don't know the other ones, but I know each state has their own history like that of the first corporate contracts, royal charters, records, journals, and all that stuff. I knew all that stuff as a kid, being here in DC growing up. So when we started having these builds, yeah. So, but that's the laziness though, because I knew that stuff was there, and I just wouldn't pull it up or look at it, knowing that I could come, and have all my stuff organized and laid out, and not even get into the personal questions or the emotional, and just go to the primary resources and speak to the greater community, and source up and not get into, yeah, because sometimes I try to be nice. People are like, oh, fuck all that bullshit, which I get, I understand that. So, yeah, I guess you can't please all people. You gotta do your thing. Yeah. So yeah, the state archives and libraries have those records, and then of course there's copies of all that stuff at the National Archives. If people just want to jump to one central source, there's the National Archives online. They have all of the copies of each state stuff. So, but those state archives are easier because if you hit the National Archives website, like the table of contents of all their records is going to be like 10, 12, 14, 15, 16 pages. I mean, easily more than that. So reading through all that and trying to find, yeah, it's difficult. But yeah, there's lots of, so on the Virginia link, if people are still playing around with that, you can put in all types of names of the first colonists. Like you could put in Raleigh, like Sir Walter Raleigh, and the ship manifest. There's records of the ship manifest. So when people talk about the history and the first slaves and all that coming from Africa, we have primary resources and records that could easily debunk that. And verified multiple times over, right? So, the records of Virginia have been verified by other states, and other historians, and a million times over. So there's some stuff we don't have to argue about. And some people, do run hijacks. You have to be prepared for that. And some people just don't know, genuinely in ignorance. So with that, I was talking about the failed settlement of Roanoke, which I knew about, but I forgot actually until I went back to all this stuff this week. You know, and that was pre-1600s, 1570s or something, 1550s, 60s, 70s, right? Sir Walter Raleigh's sailing on behalf of Queen Elizabeth I, I believe. And that was the whole, like, Tudors thing, and Mary, Queen of Scots, and Jacob in fighting, all that stuff we talked about. Mm-hmm. So, yeah. Let's see. Yeah, so all of that is good stuff to go through. Oh, so Haiti has records. The people in the islands have their own records. You know, now being independent nations, they have their own archives as well. So we don't have to guess about, you know, what happened in Haiti. We can go look at the museums in La Navidad based around the settlement, go to their archives online, you know, hit up the primary resources. So it's like things that I did that were easy for myself were, you know, first I'd pull up like what are the original first 13 colonies. And then I did what are the first original settlements, because, right, and then all that. You could do the same thing for the islands. You could do the same thing in other countries. Like if you're looking at Mexico, I did that with Mexico, where I did, but I didn't use the term Mexico. I used the term Spanish. So I did Spanish settlements, 1600 Spanish settlements, Spanish corporate charters. So, you know, like you use the code words. Settlements is one code word. Corporate charter is another code word. Royal charter is another code word. Yeah. So there's resources there. You can link all the history together, you know, all the way up to California, 1850, because I think that was it was 1850. That was the year that the what do you call it? The pale Europeans in the new exploration pioneering of the West made it. They didn't make it to California until 1850, and I think the first village settlement. I don't remember, but y'all can Google that. So the same thing I did with Virginia, I did on the back end, if this makes sense, because California was settled last in terms of the states. Actually, Hawaii was, but second to last, close to it. The records are still fresh because they're the newest, it being 1850. So there are records of the old Spanish and Portuguese records of the melanated tribes on the West Coast dealing with some of these people coming from Asia at different time periods, which is where I got my information about the migrations on the railroad, right? So, because somebody was wondering just offline from this community and build, just in my personal life, sharing the same information. Well, where'd you get that information from? Is that like personal from a book, whatever, or archives, as from California archives, where they have journals and even recordings? Because they came so late in 1850, I think like the camera was around in 1860, 70, in terms of the modern camera that we think of. You know, they had the old different styles of it, but I think the first recordings came in 1890 with the old record player that you had to wind and literally keep winding. So they had these things like cylinder recordings, not actually on rubber. It was like something else. It was weird. But they have these old cylinder recordings, they're called, if you Google it, of interviews, sounds of the language, and the singing of different tribes. And this is on file with each state. And it's also on file with the National Archives. So let's say you live in New York or Florida and you want to know the sound of the local tribes. You could go to the case cylinder recordings before we call it stereographic and what's it called? The other term. But anyway, the flat rubber recordings before we started doing that, right? It was these like metallic cylinder recordings that are very terrible way to do recordings anyway. They don't last that long based on them being metallic, so they rust out and different other things. So it's hard to keep them fresh and restored, right? Even now with our technology, trying to restore them is, so it's problematic. But California has stuff like that. In each state, not every state, but some states will have stuff like that, which is another source of good information. So, So the person in the chat said it would be interesting to check out the old charters for Hawaii. So in terms of the charters for Hawaii, there's a lot of evidence from the Hawaiian Kingdom, and then there's the corporate charters that are actually very, very recent, and I believe they're online with the University of Hawaii Archives, which is in conjunction with the King Kamehameha Foundation, and there's still a royal line over there too. So, what's up, Chief? Jump in whenever you want. I'm just talking. Yeah. So, yeah, brother. What's good?
That's not crazy. You're definitely a machine, brother. You be going in.
Yeah, that's what's up. How you feeling, brother? You
appreciate that. Man, shut this thing down. Yeah, I'm good, man.
Yeah, that's what's up.
Go ahead and shut this thing down, though, man. Everybody sleep.
Yeah, I feel you, bro. You've been putting in that work real hard these last 48 hours.
Yeah, we're gonna get back in though, man. We started to pull all nighter, man. But y'all seem like y'all tired. So we're gonna go ahead and shut it down. Yeah.
All right, brother. Peace to you, man. Peace to everybody on the panel.
We definitely
Mm-hmm.
appreciate it, man. We have fun with Lex Vortex. Appreciate y'all.